Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? 6 is good, 9 is bad. Chat, I've been pounding medicine, man. All these fucking allergy medicines. My allergies are a horror. It is not good out here. Why is saying fix XGG? Is XGG disabled? Oh my god, it's gone. What the fuck? What happened to it? It got deleted. Wait, it actually got deleted. Was? Bro, look at this. I typed in Google. Oh my god, my cam doesn't work. Hey, where's my camera at? Look at this. Something feels wrong with the camera. Something feels really wrong. I looked at XGG, other alternatives. Look at them. What the fuck? What? Bro, who made these? What? What is that? What is that? What the fuck? Ew. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Wait. Damn. Damn. Velia is fucking... He is jacked. He's tanned. He's fucking tall. He out-jungles your jungler. Welcome back. This is your fault. Damn, Velia. Bro. Why is he so fucking cool? Alright, quick thing, because some people might have come in here like, oh boy, MSI starting now. That's so fucking cool. I can't wait to watch my favorite team, G2, play against GAM and see if they win and get knocked out in play-ins for Europe to fucking be at its worst time ever. The games start in... Four hours. 4 hours. The show starts in 2.5 hours. 2 hours, 30 minutes. It starts at 1 a.m. my time. 2 a.m. if you're in Europe. Bro, European fans are not staying up tonight. They're not staying up tonight for G2. It's not happening. I know you fuckers are going to sleep. I know you fuckers are not working up for it. Not happening. Alright, what's happening on the Reddit? Yeah, it's at 2 a.m. It's because of, because it's in Wanted for crimes against his chair for forcing Twitch chat to watch him play solo queue. Mark Sally Lamont, last seen killing his chair on stream. The prize pool diff between MSI 2024 and MSI 2025. Yeah. You know what that, do you know what the reason for that is, right? That's because EWC came in and was like, yo guys, you can make 2 million for winning this tournament. T1, I don't know how much T1 won. How much did T1 win? I think they won like 500,000 or something. They won like 500,000 to 600,000 for winning a 5-day tournament. Or 1 million or something. T1 won 1 mil. So when MSI was like a month before... when MSI was a month before EWC and they're earning 50k for winning MSI. Brother, 50k for winning MSI? The second biggest international in the fucking universe of League. Do you wanna know something funny? Wait. I'll tell you how much of a joke this is. Just so you can, like, register it with an example. If you win EMEA Masters Summer 2024, you get 50k. The prize pool for winning MSI is the same as winning EMEA Masters last year summer. That's how big of a joke that is. The difference is, in MSI, there's a skin, I think, right? And whatever the skin sells, they add a little bit of revenue or something. I don't know if that applied to this year. Wait, Aglan, are you... Wait, hold up. I'm just opening up this chat conversation here. Black Dragon 9 says, at Aglan, hi. Are you staying up for G2's downfall? And Aglan says, fuck no. Aglan, you're the biggest hate watcher of G2 and Fnatic in the universe. How are you not staying up to watch them lose? Are you crazy? Bro, you are at everyone's downfall. You rock up for everyone's... I love my sleep. What time zone are you in? Are you in a European time zone? You work at 7 a.m.? Oh, fair enough. Wow. You know you're fucking cooked when even Aglan's not gonna stay up to hate watch.
Connects, bin level 11, but he's not too concerned. Caps on the way down. Gold card over. H1 finally coming in. Senna ulti over the top. Bin trying to hold on. Knockback from H1 is big. And Broken Blade goes down. The play again turns against them. Bin is still standing. Dominus doing so much as BLG 5-2. G2.
Spoiler. Spoiler! Someone's gonna stream their scrims. Pack chomp. Bro, yesterday night chat, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday's games, if you said to yourself, fuck it, I'm gonna go to sleep, I'm not staying up for this. That was a very good decision. Very good decision. What I'm hearing behind the scenes, please, some journalists just leak it for the love of God. Yeah, I heard it too. Some shit needs to get leaked. There's some things that it's not people's business to leak, but they gotta wake up and start leaking this shit. It is crazy.
In the case of 4-month-old Isabella, Mark, you are the father.
What is that? What is that? Bro, what is that edit? That's stupid as fuck. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. That is not serious. That is not serious. Yeah, I saw this thread. Can we bring back the turning point? I already talked about that before. Doran got roasted during mic check.
사람 모인다. 미니 조심해. 정글 들어온다. 하나, 둘, 셋.
괜찮습니다.
오너 선수 말씀해 주세요.
정글입니다. 정글이에요.
현장 너폴 하드시 한번 해줄래?
나?
어.
탑 도란 또 죽었어요. 돌고 먹었네.
아, 오케이.
Oh, Doran died to the Krugs again.
그만 좀 죽어.
Bin wants G2 to win against Gam. Big pace. Not friends anymore. T1's arrived in NA. Depress Pedro. Great.
I think the only way to get this team to the level where they win worlds is you import Poby.
You import Poby? Bro, what is that? What is that? Bro, what am I doing in these co-streams? This looks like the It Arrived emote. Has anyone got the It Arrived emote? This is one. It arrived. What the fuck? Oh my god. Bro, I can't read the Reddit today. I can't do it. Like, I actually just can't do it. I can't watch this. G2's fighting for their lives in play-ins. Meanwhile, EU's first seed is chilling in the arena. Oh, they're playing arena. Is this a Spanish translation of Cupid? It sounds like a Spanish translation of Cupid. No context. Caedrel's chair repair fund. Bro, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Bro. Ooh, W lost for Tone's t-shirt. Bro, you're all so fucking ill. Can we take a second to talk about Fnatic? Can we talk about Fnatic? Like, I just wanted to talk about this because I found this just hilarious. I don't know why, okay? I mean, I do know why, because I'm going to tell you why. But a tweet came out from this guy who said Dardo is the one handling off-season for Fnatic. And then they asked if it's true, and it says, any tweet I do is not deleted in the next hour is true and verified. Okay? And it's on the Fnatic Reddit. The Dardo is the one. Apparently, LEC... Apparently, LEC Wooloo said it on his stream as well. That LEC Wooloo said on his stream that Dardo is doing the roster moves. Can you imagine? This is not throwing shade to anyone. But can you imagine being a Fnatic fan? Fnatic fans complain for years to remove someone. Then Fnatic says that he's removed. Everyone believes it and thinks they moved on. But then, secretly, he's still doing it. So you've been gaslit to believe that change has come as a fan, but it actually hasn't. Like, that is the craziest thing ever to me. I swear everyone wanted him out, and then all the fans wanted him out, and then Fnatic was like, don't worry guys, we sorted it. And then like 6 months later it's like, okay, maybe we didn't. It's like, what the fuck? They said he's changing role. Did they say that he's changing role? I thought they said he was removed. You need to comment on this now. They said that he's changing role. To what? To what? What role? Is he fucking playing top lane now? Like, what is it? They said he was gonna go on break and then come back for a different role. Fair enough. Like I said, I'm not here to throw shade at anyone, but like, I swear that timeline is just fucking weird. That timeline to me is just fucking weird. Alright. What happened to BB, one of Europe's best top laners? Yeah, rough. Trick 2G played versus Doran. Wait, how fucking cool is that? LTA South, Isurus and LTA North Leon are gonna stream their scrims. Big pace. What the fuck is that? What? How's Ludwig doing? How's Ludwig doing? Like, honestly.
Oh, fuck. I thought I would fear.
Someone needs to give me a Ludwig update. He's swapped to support now.
I could fear that. I'm back up.
His top laner is called Nutbuster22, so I think he might have this game in the bag.
Oh, wow. Really? I was in range to die to that? Oh, that sucks. Sorry, man. Oh, my God.
Oh, that was disgusting.
Dude, it sucked the fear didn't go off. Why did
Are they like, how's it been going? I haven't been able to watch. Are they like fucking tilted? Are they enjoying it? Are they mad? Is it going good? Is it going bad?
Yeah, I thought I had timing there, but it was very tight, I think.
It's going so bad. So they can't end the stream until they get a 10-game win streak.
Just as I did it.
Yeah.
They only won 5 in a row? How many do they have in a row now?
Ideal, but comebackable surely.
Yeah, of course.
3.
Mid's missing.
I scale so nice.
What is he building first item? Is he building Trailblazer first item?
Okay, they have no words at all.
Is that a thing on Fiddlestick support? What the shelly?
Oh, that pike's scary though.
Is it worth to play Hex Flash on Fiddle?
I might stay in
I
here.
feel like
a
Hex
while.
Flash farms low elo players.
How much is it on?
15.
Okay, mine's off already. You just ordered that. Tell me when it's up at the moment.
Here we go. Big
3,
play inbound.
Okay.
2. Alright, it's up now.
Vayne Fiddlesticks. Here it comes.
I'm gonna wait for him to take a step forward.
Now. Ludwig, now. Ludwig.
The pike is still
I'm waiting
far.
for him to like bounce around to go for flank.
He has
on me,
full
and
shot
then-
now. Don't go now. When he shoots the minion and he runs back for the next one. Now.
go.
Oh my god, there it is. Boom! Big, Ludwig, big. Wait, is that fucking Uzi Eye or is that Sea Dog VA?
Well played, well played.
Holy shit.
Come on, man. You want.
Is Sea Dog just clean as fuck on Vayne or what?
You feel so good because you feared him there, and I just my E that pushes them back. If I push them into a wall, it
His
sounds
CS
like-
is not bad.
No, I didn't know that.
Okay.
He was stunned for a minute. I know that wasn't me.
Yeah.
His CS is not bad.
Yeah,
He's a
it's me.
diamond player.
Oh, Trundle's here.
Okay. I can come.
Yavi. Boom.
He just ulted me. I need to get the fuck
I
out of
figured
here. Yeah,
that
I should
out.
leave.
Beautiful, Connor. Beautiful.
Okay. Trundle ult. Let's chill. We'll take that.
Holy fuck, Connor smurfing.
Alright, hell yeah.
I got my main weapon. with
Uh-huh.
that.
Oh my god, he's got
Right.
Blade. Bro, they can win this game easy. He just needs to click good. Connor just needs to click good.
Oh, it's a huge turnaround.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's awful.
Guys, we're fighting without Vayne.
I can't
Lock in.
lose for now.
Oh.
Their Carly's not going in the. Oh no, she is. She's
Oh.
no. Damn it! I really thought she was gonna be like a dog there and chase. Oh, he wants to go in.
Yeah, hit the gin. Fuck him up.
Really? Oh, he's
Hey, go
going
in. Oh, Q, auto. Come on,
So
Connor.
close.
Q.
No, I got him.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Like a red buff.
Yes. Get the 3-stack plant. Yes, now push bot. Oh, fuck the Mordekaiser. Fuck the
No, I got
Mordekaiser.
it.
I don't care about Mordekaiser. I don't care about them. Oh, one. Oh my god.
Stunned.
It's actually clutch.
It's
Yes,
stunned.
Connor. Bot wave is cooked.
We clean those up, boys.
Yes, man. Yes.
On there.
Every second he wastes, bot wave gets more and more
this
cooked.
Is a fucking fed mord now. This Yone's getting a lot.
I'm fucking fed now too. I'm fed off that.
Health is smart.
Look at that wave.
All day.
Ew.
I
Is this
think
tracking the
probably
pros?
one
This
for
is tracking the pros, yes.
Yeah.
Connor's a
can
homie,
you,
I wanna watch
like,
him play
just
one
get some
game.
wards, like around the jungle, just so I know where Pike is.
Yeah.
Like it's still. I don't have all right now.
He needs
so
to stand next to a wall and cue the wall. I don't know, is that a useless Vayne mechanic? I feel like Q auto cancelling on walls is kinda nice.
I think what's gonna happen is they're just gonna keep trying to shut me down now.
I feel like sometimes if you tell like a player
Yeah.
mechanics that are like high elo mechanics, it can really make them play worse. Hit him, hit his ass, fuck him up, aim in the wall.
Just target him only. I'll block his
No
shots.
E Vayne challenge. W, Connor.
Nice. Good shit. Yeah, Pike's so squishy that once. if
Bro,
I've got
he's
any
actually,
abilities,
like-
I've got nothing left.
He actually clicks well. He just needs to click a bit more.
I
Nice.
can probably kill him here.
Just got level 11. We should be able to get turret here.
Just dive him. Fucking kill him.
Just push him off it.
I'm just
Dive his ass. Oh.
I'm just gonna stun him.
I'm holding the wave here.
Yeah, that's fine, I think.
What is Ludwig
die.
proxying on Fiddlestick support?
Right him out.
W Ludwig.
Hey, feet of strength. Let's go.
Nice. Beats off that. You're by yourself now?
You have 2.4k gold, Connor.
I'm leaving.
Don't get too horny.
Go
I don't know if I
2.4K.
go AP. I don't know what I go here. I'm just gonna get
Are
my
you
shields
big?
for now.
You have to watch Ludwig getting coached by Tyler 1. Bro, I saw it already. It was
Just for now, I
legendary.
think it's fine.
Tyler was actually surprisingly nice,
Pretty tanky, to be honest.
wasn't
I'll
he?
come for you.
I'm so close to Rageblade. I actually might stay. I don't know if it's troll.
I think AP is a bit of a throw here. I think
Yeah,
if
go tank then
I
if you're
go
not sure.
tank. I think I
Someone in
go
chat
AP
says,
here.
thank you, Reckless. Is Reckless here? I didn't see him.
Okay, so I'm not with you, Kevin, remember.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for.
Yeah, it's true. Tyler one having a kid. Papa T1 spawned the T2 and now he's fucking kind.
Maybe, yeah. I don't see him in his jungle at all.
Okay, Seadog needs to fucking... He needs to learn to press his B button. Because this is not good. Okay. Now press B. Now. Now.
Oh, I need 95
You're so
gold.
disgustingly greedy. You're so greedy. You're such a greedy red. You will die if you get that wave.
95 gold for
You
Rage Blade.
don't do it. Don't do it. You will die. Oh
Do I
my
give up
god.
turret? I can't give up turret.
Oh my god.
3k
Oh
gold
my
is so
god.
much to sit on.
Oh my
He'll stay
god.
for
Connor,
longer
you
than I will.
greedy rat. He's gonna get his item now. Is he gonna get Dovin though? Oh my god. Nutbuster 22 is godlike. That's fucking huge. I feel like he probably 1v2 them actually. He looks so broken. Like Vayne, look at it. Whoa, he should just dash in. Oh my god, he goes for the stun to Pike.
Fear's so good.
How broken is Vayne? What? Oh, hell yeah. That's a 4-game win streak.
Oh, Akali's here?
Trundle's coming too, I think.
Bro, his Vayne is solid,
know,
man.
bro.
Kind of the freeze dragon of all time.
Oh, I really need to back though. I got 4k gold. man.
Everyone's dead.
If you fucking stay-
Yeah, we can just solo then.
I'll come back. Actually, 4k gold is way too much to sit on.
That's a lot.
I got like the entire fucking economy.
Hello. Chat, what are we gonna do without XGG? Is this stream even worth watching anymore? Or you're just gonna leave me?
Alright, I'm insanely fed right now.
Is it even
I have
worth
a
watching the
600
stream
gold
anymore?
Bounty. I need to not die. If you can drag it out a little bit, I'm coming. I'm bringing some heat though. I'm bringing some heat.
Bro,
because
he is fucking OP as fuck right now. He should just
Okay, I
fist
can
fight
kill this guy.
everyone. Just kill them all.
I need wards.
Just-
We need wards here.
Just need to not dash into a hook. Don't flash over the wall. Oh my god. Oh my
Slow
god.
reset.
Yeah, I'm just sitting. I'm just literally stressing them out with my.
He should hit the
I'm
dragon and heal up a bit.
kind of pretending.
Okay, now we can do it.
Yeah, hit that
You gotta
dragon.
do it for Yone. Yone is fucking. Oh, he's fucking.
Did the
shredded
owner of
this thing. Holy
XGG
shit.
just decide one day to, well,
Top
today
lane, top,
just
top,
remove it?
top.
Thank you.
Dude, he's just going so deep. Look at
That was
this.
so troll. Oh, he's just gonna fucking win you.
Oh, they're just
I think he
getting
can
tired.
1v2
Oh
them,
my
but he
God,
can also get instantly one-shot.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking troll.
Go back to spamming Keck W? No. What are we gonna do? Well, MSI starts in 3 hours and 30 minutes, so you can either A, watch me play League, B, watch someone else be watched by me playing League, or C,
What did you do?
watch me
I
play
just
League.
Executed. Just as troll as it gets.
It's React Andy, gameplay Andy, or Magician Caedrel queues up
Yeah,
and
free
starts
game.
making some fucking magic on the rift.
Go just Zanya's.
Zanya's always good.
Apparently Fnatic is in chaos and people are disagreeing with
Bro,
each
he
other
can't
on
help
who to
himself,
bench.
man.
Bro,
What is he doing?
Fnatic has made, like, in my opinion, from player-wise,
Me?
they've made some of the worst decisions over the last 3 to 4 years of like getting rid of certain players and signing certain
You
players.
thought I was the enemy Jin?
Like it just keeps going.
It is what it is. You gotta get over that.
It's just endless. The last 3 to 4 years of just like, now we don't want this player anymore. It's like, what?
Knight's Vow is good
And they
too.
sign someone else, and you're like,
Huh?
huh?
Knight's Vow just keeps me alive.
That
Get off the turret, buddy.
is the single most disturbing image
So
I have ever seen in my entire life, and I never want to see it again.
You wanna fight bot?
That is not even
Probably,
funny.
but we could. I wonder if it's worth put. I used my ult for that. I did not need to waste my ult.
Chad, you have to write Glorp now instead of XGG.
I also just want to keep
Man,
farming. 'cause I'm
he should
so
just play
ahead, I
Vayne
feel
every
like
game.
I just keep farming.
He
More
should
ahead?
just play Vayne every game. I guess.
I'm
Let
here and inform
me
us
check
if
his
it is
account.
fun.
What is his
I
summoner
can just get
name?
wards on this side of the jungle. Ask me to
What is
flash
his
over
summoner
there.
name?
Like, no?
We fiddle
Oh, I'm
with.
dead. Oh, no.
We fiddle
Oh, I'm actually dead. Oh god.
with sticks.
Fuck, I'm so troll.
Yeah, you're pretty push. I couldn't help you.
No, it's alright. It's my own fault. I have no one else to blame but me. What a useless death. 650 shutdown gold to chin.
The gold ain't great, but ultimately
We fiddle
we
with
didn't,
sticks.
Oh, what a waste.
Monkey
I was
Man
pushed
is
up
his
for
name.
no reason.
Damn, they are on a 3-game win streak.
Just
What the
trolling.
Shelly?
Dude, this Akali, she does. She just
Wait,
jumps
XGG
around
is
like
back.
A ninja doing fuck all. All right, well, shit. I guess that's
It's
that's
back.
An objective, hopefully.
It's returned.
Oh, the stun on that's insane.
I got it. I got it.
You got bot?
Yeah,
Yes.
he just used ult too, so I'm pretty confident I can kill this guy. Look at on-hit movement speed decaying. That's so sick.
What do you go third item on Vayne? He's going Blade into Rage Blade, which I guess is kind of normal.
Dumb move.
What's the third item? Is it Terminus? Is he going Kraken?
Thank God my team's nasty.
Or is he going Terminus?
He thinks he
I feel
can
like at
solo
that
anyone.
point
I
when you
don't
have
think I can
Blade and
solo. I
Rage
think I
Blade,
can
you
just
could just
face
go
tech everything
fucking
and
Jack
walk
Show,
through,
can't you?
But if I didn't buy a tank,
There
Isn't
must
that
be a
like-
limit. There must be a limit.
yeah, I've hit it. Wait, I'm not even buying Zhonya's. What am I buying?
Well, this game just
Oh, I was
stomped.
ba- I was
GG
building
Connor.
a
I hope they do well.
stupid as fuck to build.
Bro, I swear to God, if I open League and it says that Vanguard needs to be enabled and I need to restart my PC,
no,
I
no,
am
no,
gonna
no,
get
this
really
is,
upset. I'm gonna get really
We have to
upset.
keep Lost chapter in Knight's Vow. You're gonna just have a little more AP in a Knight's Vow.
You should play Yu-Gi-Oh! Bro, I'm fucking done with Yu-Gi-Oh! That game's shit. That game pisses me off. That game pisses me off. Why are you saying Skara? What happened with Skara?
Better gear makes me a better hunter.
Oh, he went live. W Skara. I remember Skara said to me one day that he like enjoyed my casting randomly out of nowhere.
Why is he building tank? So I can do this. I can just fucking peacefully walk wherever I need.
Nice. Connor, Caedrel's impressed by Connor's Vayne. I'm not doing a whole lot. Problem is, I think I know how to move around the fight. Don't know how much to be in the right place, fortunately.
Bro,
This will be
Connor,
nice
your
though.
Vayne's great.
Armor and magic resist? What is going on?
Bro, stop inviting me to arenas.
Fuck it, Lenny.
Man, I wish Arena had like a ladder, like a solo queue ladder in Arena. That would make me very happy.
Is Maul just doing... Oh, he used his ult. Oh. Holy fuck, your ult was so huge.
Chat, I was trolling, lol.
Oh, what am I watching?
Trolling with what?
I might die here, though.
Yeah, you guys are dead as fuck.
Yeah. It was a huge ult. I just needed him to.
Are they
finish
throwing
it.
the whole game?
But
Nah,
they're
they'll win this, right? Hey, kill his ass, kill his ass.
You shouldn't
Don't
be
flash.
Too confident here. Oh, okay. Never mind. Be confident as fuck, bro. You're nasty.
I mean,
You got a TP in? TP here.
Oh! I didn't know you noticed that. Oh, you're right.
hit.
TTP'd. Fuck, you're right. I know you told me.
Why didn't you know?
I didn't know, bro. I'm locked in. I didn't know it was fucking Yone. I'm so cringe. Oh, I was too locked in, bro. I was too locked in.
Okay, it's okay. I just don't know how to communicate.
Chat, I kind of want
No,
to
no,
queue up
you
and play
couldn't,
Vayne
you
myself
couldn't. I
now.
was locked in, bro. Nothing you said.
Like, he's actually inspired me to queue up and play Vayne.
Genuinely. Nothing you could say would change what I was
Right.
gonna
It's
do.
probably just a give up angle.
My Vayne is
No, bro.
insane.
No.
I'm
No,
so
no,
good at
yes,
Vayne.
yes.
Dude.
I'm better than
Worst
Crowny
case
at Vayne.
scenario is people die. when they get
Last time I
buried.
saw Crowny play Vayne, he built Static Shiv.
Evelyn, oh,
It's for wave clear, he said.
Maud, bro. Maud.
So bad.
Bro.
So bad.
Guys are clutch as so
Oh
hard.
my god.
Building
Some of
wave
these
clear in
guys
solo
are
queue.
Clutch as
Lol.
so
Lol.
hard, bro.
You're banned from Crowny's chat? No, I'm not.
That's where you can say
You should maybe just
nasty
push
gal.
mid. You should maybe just push mid.
Nasty gal. What is that?
I don't know. I don't know how fast you guys do that. Oh, it looks pretty fast.
Pretty fast.
Vayne is so
Actually,
powerful.
red
What's
buff.
Vayne's win rate in solo queue?
It's more valuable.
Leaderboards, 80
True.
carry. Oh, it's actually not too bad.
Yeah, I got red buff though. So who really contributed to the team?
Now I have to talk.
Actually, I should back.
Why is Crowny awake? Because he's a demon. He's a demon
Oh,
of
you
the
can't
night.
place a ward?
No,
He's a
it's
demon of
an
the night.
action.
Come on, Connor, glide on someone.
It is so.
Queue up. I'm already in queue,
Alright.
baby. Queuing up 80 carry, my vein. I'm like Batman.
No plans.
I am the knight. Alright, make a montage. I think the thing with Vayne that everyone just gets really sucked into is you get a game where you're strong and you
It's
just
probably gonna
run
be
mid and you
like
just try and
soon.
1v4 on cooldown.
Yeah.
And that's
imagine
why
so.
Vayne win rate is lower than it should be. Because everyone puts on really high fucking dubstep music.
Give me that Knight's Vow.
And they
Give me
solo
that
lose the
juicy
game.
Knight's Vow.
But if they just didn't do that, Vayne's win rate would be at least 2%
Nearly
higher.
level 16 would be kind of a nice.
And that's
buff
exactly
to
what I'm going to do when I queue up.
homage.
Because what the fuck's the point in playing the game if you're not going to pick Vayne and try and 1v5?
Oh, spell shield. Here you go. The ward.
Where was the
Truth it says you should max
Oh,
E
he's-
second on Vayne.
there's a cannon minion wave mid.
Truth it's Fnatic's new top laner.
Oh. Oh, brother, I trolled. Oh no. I blame Caedrel for that one.
What? What? What?
Oh, the trundle into the
What?
fire cook was
What?
disgusting.
What? Me? Me?
Nice, bro. Dude, I love that I'm an optional NPC this game.
Nah, Connor popped off, but the last two deaths were slightly reportable.
Mastigal!
It's a game-winning ult.
Oh yeah, you went off.
4-game win streak is big. What is this? Bro, this take I don't understand. Not gonna flame, but can you explain why people watch Ludwig when he's a gold player? Not many people watch League streamers because of their elo. Surprise. Otherwise, if you kind of take that logic, you could just apply it to every game. Why is every popular streamer not the rank 1 player of the game, you know? I mean, I am a small exception, because I am obviously, like, a lot of people tune in, and I am insanely high elo. So don't look at me as an example. But good at game doesn't mean people want to watch you. Good at game helps. But good at game can also be fucking boring to watch. Man, I love this song. Oh my god, chat. Connor has inspired me. Connor has inspired me. I'm picking Vayne. That's exactly what I want. I want Shaco, Diana, Heimerdinger on my team. I need to change t-shirt. Ah, my curtain was on top of my computer's fan. That can't be good. Best Vayne skin? It's a really easy answer. You might think Project Vayne. You might think Firecracker Vayne. You might think Battle Bat Vayne. Prestige Firecracker. No, the best Vayne skin is Aristocrat Vayne. Hold on, let me change t-shirt. Chat, what's the rune? You go Lethal Tempo? Wait. Wait, let me change t-shirt. Okay, I'm back. Oh! You're gonna make Uzi throw up? I taught Uzi how to play Vayne, buddy. Me and him go way back. Me and him go way back. I'm so... Mapo High School. That's where I went to school as well. Mapo High School has... Aye! Why are you dodging? Why are you dodging? Okay, chat. One game. One game. I'm gonna do it. One hand. One hand. I'm in queue. One hand. One hand. One hand. One hand. Just one hand. Just give me one hand. Queue up now. I don't care about my fucking points. I want to queue up. Bro. Boom! Bronze 1. Here we go. If I win this, I ascend to silver. Me. I ascend. Watch it. Oh my god, he has Elemental Hero profile picture and icon. I'll go second. You know why? Because I'm called the one-turn wonder. I don't take long and I finish you quickly. Watch this. Watch this. And I see the right hand. Ooh, wait, hold a second. Hold on a second. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Bro, he summoned what the fuck is that? Bro, put the fries in the bag! Shit! Bro, stop casting spells. Let me have my turn. Let me be the bottom. OPGG. Bro, what is he summoned? I think I have a 30% win rate on this account. So hopefully he doesn't check. And he just believes me. Actually, wait. Fuck! Bro, are you done? I don't got no time for this, man. It's first turn. I'm a crazy good support. My pike. Power bond. GG. I activate. Hello. My turn. No. My turn. My turn. My turn. I activate Cyber Emergency. This lets me special summon a monster from my deck that's a machine type card. Hello. Hello. Okay. I summon Cyber Dragon Hurts in attack mode. I use Cold by the Grave. Now. I don't get it. I thought I could make this machine a 5-star machine. I don't get it. Why isn't he a 5-star? If it says if you special summon it. Am I dead? I am my turn. Am I dead? That was a bad turn by me. I apologize. I think I can win. I think I can win. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add one other Cyber Dragon from your hand to your deck. Perfect. Then I get my Cyber Dragon. Then I use Cyber Emergency. Then I summon Cyber Twin Dragon. Then I play Clockwork Knight. Then I kill his monster. And then I double attack, pincer move his other one. This is going to be legendary. This is going to be legendary. My turn. Another Cyber Dragon hurts. I activate. Hello. 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 My turn. Not yours. Buddy. What's he doing? Great. I activate Cyber Emergency. What this card does is it allows me to draw a Cyber Dragon from my deck to my end. Which one? I summon Cyber Dragon Core in attack mode. Bro, he is taking forever. I activate Power Bond. Holy shit, watch this. I don't know what I just summoned. I don't know what I just summoned. Boom! Oh my god! Oh my god! Now I destroy all of your trap spell cards. Guys, what are we doing? How is the fight still going? That is so worth it. Wait, what happened to my monster? Oh my god, I'm out. I'm against Ashy support. Very fun.
Evil lurks around every corner.
What? He's playing Comet Ash support? Because Ash doesn't know how to play Ash. We might win this game. What? You max W, right, chat? Or do you max Q first? Why Q? Any Elpers? Any Elpers? Not afraid to die. Caedrel Vein Skin win. That's what I've been saying.
In the dark, all is laid bare.
Cancel their bases, rat. Oh my god, we're winning the lane. How did that go through the cannon minion? He's level 5. He shields me after the W hits me.
The shadows are to be feared.
Do you go Blade first item or what? Man, if I had Barrier, we would own them. We would own them.
I smell black magics.
Wave is good though.
The dark should fear me.
Oops. Oops. Why is she so... oh, she has boots as well.
I release them from
That is not a KS. That is not a KS. Not a KS at all, rat.
evil lurks around every corner.
Someone in chat says, Caedrel, can you at least try to be funny today? Okay, I'll try my hardest, idiot. Phantasm. Who in chat is staying up for G2 versus Gam?
Beware.
Or are you all going to sleep? I guess half of you don't even need to stay up.
Cleansing blood with silver. An enemy.
Someone in chat says it's Gam time. Not today, buddy.
An ally has been slain. On wings of night. They will be pure. You're all shadows of I smell black magic.
Good death, Lulu.
I hear the innocent cry out.
Help! No counterplay. No counterplay. What do you mean Lulu carried that? I flashed the Kaiser W, sucker. I'm crazy! Just say it! Wake me up. I can't wake up. Shall I watch the F1 race today? It was pretty good, actually. But what happened to Oscar, man? Where's the fucking pace at, bruh? He was going fast and then he fucking slowed down. Is Max out of the race now?
In the dark.
I mean, out of the championship?
Killing spree.
Am I getting punished here? What the fuck?
Evil lurks around every corner.
What's going on down here?
On wings of light. Silver
Oops.
of the moon. The shadows are to be feared.
My vein. My vein.
I smell black magics. Turret plating will fall soon.
My vein. Why are you shielding me?
I pass judgment.
I'm so mad. Stop saying cosmetic cleanse. I thought I didn't need to use it. I thought I didn't even need to use it. I thought if Lulu just buffed me up, I'll just kill them. Hey Caedrel, your UI must be bugged. It still shows that you have cleanse. Okay, cool man. Thanks for that. People saying Shanks in game. Bro, I would watch his game. Trust me, I would. But my PC will blue screen. That stun did not hit. Ooh. Is that legal?
Cleansing blood of its soul.
Turn up the music. That's all you're here for, isn't it? Rat.
In the dark, all is laid bare.
She uses her shield on me so randomly.
Beware.
Shielding from the minions? Oh, okay. Oh, shielding from the minions. Bro, this Ashe is spamming W on cooldown. Me and my Discord kitten. D D D D D D D D D D D. This is the longest lane phase in the world. How am I still in bot lane? Bro, her cooldown on W is not real. You see that? She's playing Earth!
The shadows are to be feared.
Bro. Don't say it. Don't say it.
The dark should fear me.
Bro, it's not even worth to buy an Amp Tome, is it? Is anything got AP scaling? Nothing, right?
Unstoppable.
Q has AP scaling? Oh yeah, it does. What the fuck?
I hear the innocent cry out.
Well. Ugh! Oh my god, I was gonna scratch my nose. I was gonna scratch my nose and this guy just came out of fucking nowhere. I have to sleep. No, how I instigate. It's crazy, bro. This MSI schedule is so fucked up. It is just fucked up. It is not right. It is not cool. It's just so fucked up. You can't tell me that MSI is still not starting for 3 fucking hours. Like, bro, you shut your fucking mouth. This is ridiculous, bro. This is absolutely ridiculous. Mods, fix the time zones. I thought the Earth was flat. Doesn't that mean the sun shines on all of us at the same time? How is there time zones? Are they a social construct? That stun was longer than my career. Or why I had to scream.
Shadows are to be feared. Dominating. I smell it.
So it was a normal stun. Oh, good one. No one's made that one before. D. Man, what I noticed is like when I play League less, so I'm more rusty at the game, the one thing that gets hit the most, other than my mechanics, is my CSing. Fuck you mean I have 160 CS in 21 minutes. What the fuck is that about? Am I just fucking brain rotten? How am I not farming? Do you listen to UK rap? Yeah, sometimes. Now, what happens if I build tank items? Fuck it. Sometimes I listen to UK rap. I don't know. Some songs, like, they kind of hit, but then other songs, they just... Oh my god, I thought there was an arrow coming to my face. Ow! Why are you shielding the clone? That's my ruby crystal right there, baby. J'escondi. The mi, c'est toi, et moi. Help Ludwig and Connor. Bro, if they need help, I'm down to help. But it looks like they lost the game, so their win streak's gone. Bro, this Cho'Gath is like bouncy. He's fucking frying. I feel like sometimes when I watch AD carries play the game in like high Chal and they're playing Vayne, sometimes they just go on a side lane and push side lane and it just fucking ends up with them being broken.
The shadows are to be feared. The dark should fear me.
Was? Bomb. Well, I don't have flash, but I have Jack Show now. I must be so broken. I must be so OP, right? 2 damage items in my Jack Show with a Lulu. Lulu.
On wings of night.
Cho'Gath, we have soul spawning and you're going in 1v5.
Shut down.
Stop coming with that C9 emote. Shut up.
They will be pure.
Use the eye! Man, Jack Show is so nice. What a good item. Ace. In German, in the German client chat, when you get an ace, it says ass. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Why is fucking Peter Parker playing action? What is this? Can you fucking not? Dee 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 dee. Okay, I guess I'll get one more item. Oops. What's the next item? Is it Terminus? Why the fuck are you arrow? Terminus.
The shadows are to be feared.
Chat, if I get a pentakill, you have to call me daddy. What do you mean, never?
The dark should fear me.
What do I do? Do I just flash in? Bro, I can't move. Let me show you how I evil. Chat, playing Vayne is kind of fun. Is their win streak over? Wait, they're down 3 in hips and they have Elder. Was?
Oh, 30 seconds before I don't know for all of you guys.
I don't know how much it would have mattered, but it's just me who didn't hit it.
Yeah, it's kind of pointless being there, huh?
Yeah, I don't know who I fucking even ulted.
Place Marina.
Somebody got caught.
I'm just gonna play random solo queue games and fun champs with chat for a bit. Until MSI starts, which is soon. Kappa. Oh, it's cooked, it's cooked. They have Hextech Soul.
Oh, it was a winnable game we threw.
GG. GG. Oh no. Oh no. Saddy.
Yeah, I don't think we needed to contest Baron there. I think that was not the play because they didn't do anything with Baron. We just had to.
No, we just had 3 there, so I was just trying to stay with, but I should have just.
Saddy.
Man, if Pantheon had built a tiny bit of armor as well, it would have gone such a long way.
They're playing so many different champions.
Okay, well, that's our life.
Oh, they demoted Silver Tree.
That's fine.
Yeah. Let's see if we have to block our bad wheel.
Wait, they have lives?
Almost assuredly.
How many lives do they have?
So chat, we don't lose the streak. We're still at 4 because we had an extra life bonus. So we're still at 4, but now we are on, you know, no protection.
Yeah, and I think honestly, us just dying bot, which we just keep doing, is just like the problem. I think you need to just play instantly safe.
We do. I don't think we have to spin the bad wheel.
Yeah, we do. You got 9th. I got ace.
Yeah, you're right.
He's maining Fiddlestick support.
Fucking right. Yeah, but we can. So we're using our no jail.
Yeah, we can use it.
Get
Yeah,
out of jail free.
Let's do it.
Get out of jail
Or do you
free.
want to spin it and see what it is?
No, we have to use it. We can't spin it.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, dude, we just need to stop giving kills over so free.
Yeah, I agree.
They need to start winning games. Need to start exploding nexuses. Need to start exploding the nexus. Bro, why is that a GIF on Reddit? Like, is that fucking serious or what? Bum, 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 bum. EMEA Masters finalists Barcelona Esports are set to sign jungler 113. Ooh, yeah, 113 is out of BDS. He's going to be joining Barcelona now. Holy. Holy. Chat, is there anything we can watch? Is there any YouTube stuff to watch? Is there anything I missed? No, right? I don't think I missed too much. Coach Luddy. Okay, let's have a chat with them. Hello, hello, hello.
Yo, what's up, coach?
What's up, coworker?
Yo,
My rebel
coworker.
athlete.
How we doing? How we doing? How's the win streak?
We're on 4 right now.
Yep, still at
4-game win
4.
streak. 4-game win streak. Hell yeah. What happened that last game? What the fuck?
We got cooked.
Yeah.
We did get cooked.
But we almost made a comeback. But the first, how do I say this? The first 10 minutes of every game is int fest and then clawing it back.
We just
Like your
keep
team's just perma fighting, or you guys are inting?
We are personally inting.
Yeah, we're inting.
Okay, well we need to stop inting.
How it normally goes is Lod normally ints, and then I will immediately int after.
Okay. How do we
to
stop
get one
inting?
on him.
I don't know.
Let's stop inting. Wait,
It's not
last time
even
you guys
inting,
last time you guys shared screen, your PCs like were going crazy. Does it still go crazy, or is it working?
I think it should be fine this time.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I can share it, Connor.
If you need a 10-game win streak, you need to like. It sounds stupid, but you need to find the best way to not int. And you need to like not get sucked into inting, you know? There's games where you're gonna be like a little bit ahead and you're gonna feel really cocky and you're gonna 2v3 and then you're both gonna die and the game's lost.
That's the Connor.
That's what you need to
Mine's the
avoid.
opposite. Mine's I'm trying to claw it back by going for kills that just won't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lod just follows someone else.
Also, what I noticed is in that Vayne game, you remember the Vayne game, last game?
Yeah, of course.
Ludwig, you were fighting like Drakes and in their jungle. Every time Connor was in base, you were fighting. Or like Connor was on one side of the map, then you fall on the other. So if you fight together a bit more, that'll help, I think.
Okay.
Let's fight together.
So we should be fighting that much, but just together?
Yeah, we go stable in lane. We fight together on even numbers or more. And we don't get cocky. And we'll win more games. Easy.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, man.
How long
you
you been at
the
this?
game?
How long you been at this? Yeah, how long you been at this? Multiple days, right?
This is day 4.
74 hours.
Oh,
How's the mental?
so long.
You been able to breathe?
nah, man. It's suffering.
I know.
But
I'm
you know
trying
what?
to, bro.
Friendship powers us.
I actually feel awesome today for some
No,
reason.
I do feel better today. Might have been the math.
I think it's the fiddlesticks.
Okay.
I love support.
All
Can you
right.
tell people that support fiddle is real? Everyone's making fun of me.
Yeah, it's great. It's really good.
How does he stop dying level 3?
I wonder if have you ever used Hex Flash before, Ludwig?
Ooh, yes.
I feel like
How do you
in,
get
in,
it?
in silver gold, I think Hex Flash might fuck them up a bit.
I don't know how to get it. Is that a stupid?
No, it's a
Oh,
rune.
it's a rune.
Yeah, rune.
Oh.
All right, but this is do or die now. We got to win one.
Yeah, let's do a
runes
hex
you normally
flash.
go?
Fuck it. And
I
you
think I'm
know
gonna
I'm
check
banning that. Okay, let me share. We're in.
I want to ban Morgana, maybe.
I'm banning Sivir. She's a terrorist. Sorry, I
Okay.
shouldn't say that. I'm a kid stream.
You could say that. I was
Put a
listening
bite
to
in
the
the
Title
RP
1
stall.
coaching session. It was great.
Yeah,
Wait,
you know
Fiddle-
it.
What the fuck?
Fiddle what?
Fiddlestick support is the best support in the game right now in solo queue. What?
I know. Fiddle support
Dude,
is
he's
broken.
so coping.
It's genuinely broken. He has insane CC with his fear. His fear at max level is like 2 seconds, bro. He has a silence. Okay, he has sustain under tower with his suck, and his ult is a game-winning ult. It can win from the worst of depths. So broken and awesome.
I think that's a Poppy support.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, it could be.
All right, what do we do against Poppy, Lud?
Bro,
We don't stand near walls.
Same shit we always do, baby. We inch.
Change that second page to inspiration, and go Hex Flash and Cosmic Insight. So top left, bottom left. Yeah.
What does this do?
Gives you
Haste?
like summoner spell haste, so your flash comes off cooldown earlier.
Oh hell yeah!
You didn't know that?
I don't know what haste
Have you
is.
ever read any of these runes?
No, I don't read.
Now-
I want.
When you're in the bush, you can like Hex Flash out and then fear them and Q them. You Hex Flash out, Q them, and E them and run away.
I think I should be able to hex flash out in W, no? And that will fear.
Yeah, you can do that too. But I don't know if you're putting points in W. It doesn't do any damage, does it?
Oh, we need AP. You need to go AP this game.
Do I?
Yeah.
Why?
We have no AP.
Don't get click save.
Save. Wait, are these right? What is
sure.
adaptive force? Is that a dumb question?
It's like
I didn't know
whatever
that
whatever stat your champion is building or prioritizing, it gives you that stat. So if you build like AD and you're primarily AD, it gives you AD. If you're primarily AP and you're building AP, it gives you AP.
Oh.
It's
We're against
depending on what
Vhagar and
you're-
Kale. Jesus Christ. Okay, you gotta build AP, Lud.
I gotta build AP Lud. Okay.
Yeah, you have to. Those are cooked.
Should I just start Leandries or should I still go
Yeah.
Trailblazer?
Ah, fuck it. Who
Go
needs
Proto
Trailblazer,
Belt.
bro?
Go Proto Belt.
Hextech Protobelt? I'm so bad at using it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Maybe
not
go
gonna use it.
Trailblazer
You
then.
Yeah.
Trailblazer.
I just
into
never use the
Zhonya's, maybe?
active. Yeah, that could be the play. I gotta pee real quick.
Are you hyped, Caedrel?
I'm super hyped, man. How's like your mental? Are you? Is the tilt
Man,
setting in or
no,
is it gone?
it's good.
What
You
phase
know,
are we
it's
in?
up and down. When we
Yeah.
lose, it's really bad, and when we win, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, winning tends to be fun.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it, man. I don't know how you lock in like this.
Your Vayne's good, but your guys' champs are very good at like short trades, right? Like just imagine you're laning, like you can close your eyes and simulate it. You're playing Vayne, you Q auto and you run back. Fiddlesticks, Hex flashes out, he EQs him, he runs back. So you guys are very like short trade out, short trade out, short trade out, short trade out.
Right.
But I think if
Got
you
it.
play Vayne, you will carry more games than if you play shit like Ezreal and stuff in this elo. Because your clicks are good.
Yeah,
So if
I
your
don't know
clicks
why
are
I
good, Vayne
chose
better.
Ezreal. Thank you. I'll try. The Severe was horrible though, bro. I can't. I'm so dog. I don't know how to lane against Severe.
Yeah, Sivir is kind of brain rot, auto push, do nothing else.
Yeah, she just keeps throwing it out. It's like, oh my god, give me a break.
You're gonna fucking roll them this game.
Do you think?
Yeah. Poppy support with TP and Conquer. That guy's gonna get smoked.
Oh yeah.
Fucking jazz, bro. Why is a bronze player coaching silver twos?
Let's not talk about bronze. Nope.
That was your chat, bro.
Are you bronze?
Why am I chat? Get the fuck out my chat. Why am I bronze?
I'm
No.
not. I'm asking.
It's a meme. It's a meme.
Oh,
I'm
really?
not bronze. Yeah.
Did you hear I hit
played-
Emerald?
When?
You didn't hit
They-
Emerald.
a
You
while
did
ago,
not hit
no.
Emerald.
2 days ago. Wait, so why are you bronze?
No, I played a flex queue game and I'd never played flex queue before, so obviously put me in bronze in the first game. That's the story.
That's
Don't let-
crazy.
Don't let them fool you.
Why is there bronzes in flex queue?
Yeah, I think my first flex queue rank was plat when I first started playing the game.
Really?
Maybe a bad op.gg score for you.
Maybe I'm just elo held. Maybe the people I played with are fucking low elo. Okay.
Can I ask you a question about Los Ratones?
Los Ratones, yeah.
Do you think they would beat North American's Shopify Rebellion, 3rd place in North America?
I think it would be a swift 3-0. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
We win that quickly.
No, for Los Ratones.
Really?
Shopify Rebellion has sent home in time for dinner, buddy.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, we
Nah,
can make it
this
happen if you want, but
European
that is a
scene-
quick 3-0.
This European scene has you too confident. You're going against these Hungarians who don't. They
What
don't
the
even.
fuck is wrong with the
I'm
Hungarians,
just throwing
bro?
out a nation. I can't throw out a nation anymore. I'm just saying the
No.
I don't want to know what the Hungarians know about like lane states.
Bro, I think they know more than an Arizonan lane state.
The Arizonans don't ever fucking
Arizonans don't know what the fuck they're
Yingling is from
doing,
Arizona.
bro.
He's great at lane states.
Bro, I'm pretty sure the LCS team's training ARAM, bro. I don't even know if they know how to play Summoner's Rift.
Bro, don't bash ARAM. ARAM's great.
Okay,
ARAM's great. People have won worlds by just playing ARAM only.
Oh,
dude, the loading time is killer.
maybe we
All
set
right.
that up, bro.
You got to win 6 games in a row now because you're on 4, but you got to lock in. Look in the loading screen. Poppy has TP and Conquer. Okay. So that
Oh, yeah,
means
why
if you,
TP? What the fuck?
so that means you have +1 combat spell. You have Barrier Ignite versus Barrier TP. So in all-ins, you're a little bit favored.
So we should fight.
No.
Yeah, you
Wait,
can
what?
fight, but it's kind of bad to put damage into Poppy because she'll just base in TP. So it's much better to target Tristana with your poke. So your
My
champs are really
fiddle
good
is
at short trade poke.
awesome.
Like you want to walk up Ludwig and like E them and then back away. And Connor, you want to Q forwards and auto attack once and back away. And you just need to keep doing that to Tristana. Just be like 2 mosquitoes, yeah? Just poking Tristana.
Got it.
When does it become the hex?
Wait, after you flash.
Oh, so I get 1 flash normal.
Yeah, and then while it's on cooldown, you have Hex Flash. And
So I should abuse my flash for an all-in at level 3.
Well, that's not what I don't know. Ask Coach.
Coach, I should abuse my flash at an all-in level 3 to
If you
unlock
see
my
a
hex.
kill angle, you can flash Q. But don't just flash for like 100 damage. Like, don't fucking troll.
He's done that before.
Wait, do you normally not take potions on fiddle support? Is that a thing?
Yeah, because you can suck them dry for
Fantastic.
for health.
Guys, you're just standing still watching them like you're in a cinema.
sorry.
Guys, we need to lock in.
We've both made this mistake where we alt tab and change our music and we die.
You can take the third brush. You can take the third brush in the bot lane. Take the third brush. No, that's a tri-bush. No, in the lane. Where Vane's standing. Where Vane's standing.
What
Ludwig.
are you doing, buddy? Come
Go
over
to
here.
Connor. Go to Connor.
What are you doing?
Yeah. I don't know if you
didn't know
guys
the
like
third brush
live
was.
coaching, but I'll try and be as easy as possible. But like here, what you can really do is when they walk up, you can get some free damage on them before the wave settles. If they look here, this Tristana, fuck her up if she walks too far forwards.
Wait.
Just a Q auto and then back into the bush so you don't get minion damage. Boom, now back. Perfect, free damage.
Oh, you got hit by the minions, bro. You're slow.
Now, boom! That's the Caedrel buff right there, babe. That's a 2-minute win. That's a 2-minute win. That's a good sign.
That's my coach.
That's a good sign. Add it to the counter. That says a victory screen. Add it to the counter. That's 5. Add it to the counter. That's a victory screen.
And we're spinning the good wheel.
Oh, well, I got damage down. Yeah, I get
Yeah, you're probably top 3 in that
W.
lobby for that damage.
Big
Big, bro.
All right, boot it up.
MVP, bro. You made them quit before they even got in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they were on the payroll.
Nervous.
They were on the payroll.
Okay.
You know how I can we order a coffee, Lod?
Oh, you're EP?
I just think another coffee would make me go Dicko mode. I don't know what that means.
I got
in
you.
Context.
I would assume
Dicko
Dicko
mode?
mode means top fragging. I
Yes,
imagine
yeah.
you're.
My vein's gonna go crazy. Wait, does that count? I think no, we're not gonna count that.
No, we
it
won't
doesn't
count that.
No, it doesn't count.
We'll count it as a win under Caedrel's belt. We don't get the win.
If we got to 9,
+1, baby.
we would.
You
Maybe
can,
just a spin.
if you get to 9 and lose, you can say it's 10.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly.
Dude, I want to set this up because I think Shotfire Rebellion wins.
I think maybe you guys could win if it was like everyone was sitting at home. But if it's like a big arena and the stage is shaking and the crowd is screaming and the pressure's on, I think we got it in the bag.
You think the lights make us what?
If the
Buckle?
lights are bright, that's where the diamonds are shining.
Hey,
But if you're
Who's
sitting
the
at home,
diamond?
if you're
Who's
sitting
the
at home in
diamond?
your undies, no diamonds are shining.
Who's the diamond then?
I get the Los Ratones are the diamonds. The Baus is the
Right.
diamond. The
No,
AP
but it-
Jax is diamond.
AP Jax, buddy. He's playing
Yeah,
Timo now in
everyone's
solo
telling me
queue
AP
and
Jax
changed.
would have won the other game.
The AP Jax is crazy because I mean, at least the games I watched, 25 minutes, it looks like the worst thing of all time, and then it comes alive.
That sounds like every Baus build.
True.
Full scaling, 0 lane prio.
Zero.
the
Does
people-
it
the
actually
people-
scale insanely well?
Yeah, it's well, the thing is with Baus, he goes full scaling runes. Like he goes, like there's a lot of
Oh,
scaling
wow.
runes like Gathering Storm, Conditioning.
Oh my god. Ew.
You know, like scaling HP.
Gathering Storm is so nasty.
Like the first item he buys is refillable potion from base, because then when he bases it refills and he doesn't waste gold.
Oh wow.
Or he'll buy like no potions for lane, because it's a waste of
Oh
gold.
my god. The one game we didn't ban Zyra. Crazy.
Do people not
What-
like
what do you
ban
think?
fiddle against you guys?
Huh?
Do people not like ban fiddle when they see you in queue?
No.
Oh.
I don't think we get sniped a lot, to be honest.
We're so low elo that we're just not in the pool.
WNA solo queue.
All right, I'll make it happen, Caedrel. I'll hit up Red Bull. We'll go to Europe.
Ooh, bro.
We go to Europe. We
would
rent
be
out.
so down.
Whose arena is that? Who's that French person? We get their arena.
Kameto?
Comet. Yeah, Comet.
Ooh, we get the Paris arena.
We get the Paris arena.
Maybe we can do a show match 1v1 me and you or something as well. As a warm up.
We do
That
our bro v
sounds-
bro.
That
We do
sounds
the
fun.
bro v bro.
Okay, Connor, you're friends with both of us individually.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think is a better all-around
Ooh.
variety gamer?
Pick your decision
Yo,
wisely.
Caedrel, I'm sorry. You're
Whoa!
so washed with other games.
What?
bro. I'm so
what?
sorry.
What other games? What other games?
I've
What
been
is we?
saying this.
All we played is Pokemon. All we played is
Bro,
Pokemon.
your Suika was dog water too.
I
saw
won.
your
I
Suika.
won. I won. No,
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 you're
in the
not
basket,
beating
no,
your Suika, bro.
no. I broke the record. I broke the record. It took me like 10 hours though, but I did
Break
it.
the record.
I did
You're
it, I did
coping
it.
so hard.
I hit like
You're
3K.
coping.
I hit
Dude,
like
he
3K.
made a grape and he's like, I broke the record.
Yeah, he did.
Wait, you
Okay,
hit 3K?
so you're gonna judge me on
I hit
Pokemon
3.4.
battling and fucking watermelons? That's your judge on how good I'm at games?
Dude,
Are you
and
serious?
Let's be real, Caedrel. Let's be real. Let's talk about our Pokemon. It's not good.
Let me hear about the Pokemon. I
I
haven't heard
was
about them.
I will admit Connor was carrying me at the beginning, but then I learned everything and was completely clutching every fight.
Yeah, we
I
also
was
need to
clutching your
finish
fight.
that sometime, Caedrel. We
You
gotta
wanna
finish
play his
that.
name out?
Yeah, we need to go back and finish that.
I'm actually good on food.
You guys are against the lethal tempo Zyra, so
How do you know the
What the
runes?
fuck?
Oh, you're looking
You
at
just
the little
look at it.
image.
yeah.
Oh shit! I took press the attack. Oh well.
No, GG.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. So Heimer is gonna put his fucking towers down, and he's gonna auto push the lane. Like this is gonna be
We
the
just
most fucking abysmal lane to play in your life. Like you
Yeah,
can't
they got
win
double
this lane.
turrets.
Yeah, you need to try and use your E, Ludwig, to like get rid of some of the towers. I think
Get
you
rid
guys
of
will
some
get
of the
pushed in.
What
Yeah, so-
towers?
I'm a
So
towers.
Heimer is gonna put
Heimer's
some towers
towers?
down. Yeah, you'll see. This is gonna be a bit of a nightmare to play.
Fuck.
Yeah, this is gonna be pure depression lane.
Okay. Well, all we have to do is like tank the depression, because then there will be a wealth of prosperity at the other end.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I guess so.
Holy fuck.
Damn.
I'm not even
Wait, what time
playing.
does
I
this
just
high
got
start,
inspired.
Caedrel?
5 p.m.
Starts
Our
at
time.
2 a.m.
2.5 hours.
European time.
That's
brutal.
so gross.
That is disgusting.
That's not even good for Americans. Who wants to start at 8 p.m. Eastern?
That's what I'm saying. 2 a.m. start time to watch G2. To watch
Wait,
them lose.
Didn't they lose badly yesterday?
Billy
Yeah,
went crazy.
if they lose today, they're out.
Dude,
Oh wow.
did you see the clip of Caedrel knifing a chair?
No.
He went
Oh
full
my God.
British. He
I
got
fucked
up
that
out of
chair
his
up.
chair and
Wow.
started like stabbing his.
Okay.
That chair got fucked.
Yeah, that chair got fucked up.
Dude.
I don't punch often, but when I do, it's hard. Just know that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I might go double pots here.
Yeah, you should definitely
yes.
go double pots. Maybe...
Yes.
Yeah, double pots. I was thinking maybe you should
Oh,
go
maybe?
longsword, 3 pots on Vayne, but maybe Doran's Blade's fine. He'll be fine.
I'll just suffer.
Yeah. Maybe you can
Average
get that bush
European.
again. Try and get that third brush. See if you can get
Yeah.
a bit of poke. Because what they want to do is Zyra wants to go down to bot and stand still with her passive, and she'll spawn plants on the ground. We don't want that to
I
happen.
hate Cyrus so much.
Yeah, we've had honestly maybe overall the worst support for us has been Zyra. It's been miserable. Oh,
They might
he's
be in
done
this
it.
bush.
Get
Yeah.
his turret, get his
He's got a
turret.
shower there. He's
His
got a
turret.
turret there. You can kill it. You can kill it. Get some gold. Now go back, Berg. Nice. You
Bro,
just base, I
100
think. Just
gold.
base, Connor. Go base.
Yeah, I'm into base.
Nice. You want to stop them putting
I don't.
turrets down. Stop that. That's good. Otherwise, he'll just auto push.
Ouchies.
You might need to
Wait,
run.
what the fuck?
Yeah,
Run away. Go
I'm
base.
back,
Go
I'm
base.
back,
Go
I'm
base.
back. You just put another one down.
Dude, how many does he get?
Oh,
As
like
long as they're
unlimited.
like, so that the towers have a range, right? So you want to make sure you stop the towers being in the minion wave. If they're really far back, it doesn't matter. But the further forward they are, the more you want to kill them.
Alright, let's just make a break.
Don't
Challenge
forget
dies
you
if we
can,
lose
you can
this.
eat as well.
That's free gold, dude.
Oh, your Yasuo is... Oh. Okay, so you see Hecarim top, yeah? You see Hecarim top? Now you know he's starting top side. So you got it like 2 minutes in bot by yourselves. I can tell you when Hecarim will be around bot.
Dude, Hecarim, Mel, Heimerdinger, Zyra.
Yeah,
Urgot,
this is pure
evil.
suffering. Pure suffering.
This is genuinely the axis of League of Legends.
You can go to the first brush, Ludwig, and then like start walking into the second a little bit. Come in and out towards the second brush, and be ready with your E, in case anyone walks up. Yeah, just like that. Nice. Now, nice. Yeah, you see that? Now her spells don't hit you, and you can kill that shit. Nice.
I'm getting paid off these guys.
Bro, yeah, they just giving us extra gold.
Let's get that tower. You have E for it and shit. Get rid of that tower.
I hit.
All good. All good. All good. Nice.
Fucker. Ouchies.
So
ouchies.
this is like the most toxic lane to ever play against. It's just loads of shit on the ground.
This is all time.
Yeah. This is a generational fucking annoying lane.
Ouchies.
You're chilling.
Ludwig and CC, name a more iconic duo.
So Heimerdinger has TP. So any poke you land, try and aim on Zyra. So every time you have E, Ludwig, just try and aim it on the Zyra. Nice.
Oh, this is generational awful.
Yeah. You're chilling though. As long as you can farm, you're already winning.
He does have TP, I didn't notice that.
That's why we got coach, bro.
Go back to that middle brush, Ludwig. You want to be on the opposite side of your AD carry.
They'll see you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do they see me?
You just walked in front of the minions. What do you mean, why do they see you? The fuck are you talking about?
It's just so impossible to ask questions with you.
What the?
Okay,
I mean, you ask dumb questions.
Go put your effigy in the tri-bush. If you can.
This one, ours?
Other one. Enemy. Use your potion as well, maybe.
Jump.
Okay, run away.
Okay, I'm scared now.
Yeah, Hecarim's in that tri-bush, I think, so just let the wave come into you. Just chill a bit. Yeah, you're gonna get
How
ganked.
could they see me? I just can't believe you asked that question. Like you
Lock in. This is what tilts you.
Is that how like John Cena?
No tilt.
Like,
Stay a bit back, you're gonna get ganked probably. Oh, he's mid. You're chilling. Okay, he wants the base. He wants the TP.
Oh. Dude, how did they see you there?
A bit too far forwards, watch out. Pop your potions, Ludwig. Yeah.
Dude, his turret's leveled up. This is so miserable. I don't two-shot them anymore.
E and run away. Lovely. So Zyra has a root. When she throws the root, if it hits you, you're fucked. If it misses, you can fuck her up. Right there. Now when it's down, she's useless for 10 seconds.
Oh my god, the turrets take 3 shots.
Heimerlinger's mana is getting lower and lower.
Yeah, he's also CSing badly because
yeah, he's at 28.
Yeah, Ian. Nice. Lovely.
Watch out, Zyra.
Watch out for Zyra E. You can, if you really want to, you can walk up a little corner and then Q her E backwards. And then she'll waste a lot of mana, you know? You can, like, be a bit cocky.
Oh my god.
Nice. They're gonna base now, probably.
Now.
So you want to just catch this wave and base yourself. Maybe
Should I stop him?
You might die. I wouldn't do it. I would say just take these 3 minions and base.
Oh, why am I dying to them?
Dude, no, please don't die to me. You die. Stop. Walk away.
Yeah, you need to take a base. You need to take a base.
Do you think it's worth destroying the turrets or nah? I guess the minions got it.
Yeah, they're a bit annoying for you. I think when you put points in Q, if you Q auto them, they might die straight away.
Yeah, I got points in Q.
I think if you Q auto, they might take a lot more damage.
Yeah, I went boots first because I just want to dodge this shit.
Hold tab, Ludwig. Oh, you guys are doing great. Look at that. You're up 12 CS in bot against Zyra Heimerdinger. You're fucking smart. You bought no potions, Connor? Or are you high?
Nah, bro, I don't need them.
Okay.
I'm just not going to get hit. I bought boots. Oh, I think the armor's going to help a lot in this lane, Lord.
The what is that? The
Don't worry
armor
about
or the AP? Am I being dumb?
It's fine. I'm just trolling.
Dude, you can't troll me. I'm sensitive and I don't
Well, I mean,
understand
it
the
is-
game
it
on
is
a
kind of-
fundamental level.
Watch out,
Yeah.
Luke, watch out.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
W.
Oh!
Yeah, you need to be
Oh,
careful.
there we go.
If you face check them, you'll die instantly.
So should I not get Trailblazer? Or should I just fucking rip?
Alright, it doesn't really matter now. You don't have the gold anyway. Just go bot.
He just called you Paul.
I know I am
He
fucking
just called you fucking Paul.
You're a
bro.
fucking broke bitch. Oh, Lilia's kinda... No, she's
missing her
useless.
ball.
She's fucking useless.
Look, this is good XP. You'll get 6 first.
Yeah. I think your job in this lane is just to stand back and just receive.
I'm doing,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying? Just receive.
The goat is standing back. The goat are running away.
Your
No one does it
champs,
better.
your champs just don't
I
beat
use
their
that one.
champs ever. If you ever want to go for a cheeky E, you can do it. Otherwise, we're chilling.
Why is Senna talking about Viego? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I thought I fucking played it masterfully.
Yeah, what you're doing is nice though. That's like a high level mechanic in and out of the bush. Try and bait them a bit and then make them use their spells.
God, these...
Your job will come at 6, Ludwig. You just chill.
Oh, well, I'm hungry.
Connor just needs to CS well, and we're in a good
Yeah,
state.
I'm doing it.
Maybe in a Vamp Scepter, Connor, as well. Nice. Just like that, you can bait it.
Easy, bro.
So you can pink that, but wait for him to go back to the lane first. Because he's hiding in that fog pocket right now, waiting for you to pink it. And pink at the back of the bush if you can. Okay. Cool.
Fuck, smart to make him walk up.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
He's comfort right away.
They might... Oh, Hecarim stopped. Never mind. Don't...
Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Oh, good.
I fucked up. Why did I even try to stop it? I can't.
Yeah. Maybe buy some magic resist.
What's good magic resist against him?
Just buy a null magic mantle first, I think, and then you can figure out from there. Oh my god.
Well then. That's certainly annoying. Dude, they can hit me out of tower range. It's so miserable.
Yeah. You might need to base after the next wave, Connor.
Sure.
Maybe. It looks kind of sketchy. Your guys' champ scale so well. Oh, Lilia's coming bot. You're gonna get 6 soon. I think she's on a ward, though.
I do not want to fight this.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. She got a double sleep. Ult. Fear 1. Nice.
Oh fuck.
Oh, Connor. No flash. Yes, Connor. That's
Oh my
what I'm
god, you're a
talking about.
sicko. You're a sicko.
Push. Alright, go put some wards down, Ludwig. Go ward the tri-bush. And then go ward around mid. You're chilling now. Nice. Clear that pink. I don't know where Hecarim is.
Juicy,
Hopefully
bro.
He's not bot. This is just one of those.
My Vamp Scepter now.
Let's just hope he's not bot.
He's TPing.
Nice. Go put a ward on Drake, maybe. Nice. This is fucking fantastic. We're getting some vision right here. Ward on Drake, and now you can take a base.
Oh.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. You're good. Nice. He might cancel you. No. Maybe here, just go get some boots.
Boots. Yeah, you need to dodge. You need some dodge.
And then what?
Maybe just get the health, the Ruby Crystal upgrade. What is it? The fucking Winged Moonplate thing?
Oh.
The
this
last one,
guy?
Yeah, get that, yeah.
Okay. I can do that. I can do that, chef.
We're cooking big time. They have no flashes now, both of them. Actually, maybe Heimerdinger has flash.
God damn it.
When you see Heimerdinger, okay, never mind, it's warded. Nice, good. Okay, watch
they
out.
would've been
They
pink
can
instantly.
they can one tap you, Ludwig, if they land a CC. So be a bit careful. You just let the game come to you. No stress.
Dude.
Fuck me, their warding is
Just
insane.
let them come
Yeah,
back to
it's
lane.
ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous.
They're
This
baiting.
Heimerdinger is the CEO of that
Like
tribush.
they're playing near it, bro.
He is the
just wait
CEO
for
of
you to
that
go in
bush.
it.
Don't go near it. He owns that
He's
bush, that
waiting.
guy.
He's fucking waiting.
He's not even farming. He's just standing in the bush.
Now we go. Now we go.
No, he's not gonna let you.
No, I fake it. I'm just constantly faking it and stopping him from CSing.
Do we fancy an all-in? Maybe not yet. Okay, if this guy is gonna be the CEO of that bush, then maybe what we can do is we can walk up and take the
You gotta
first
order
bot lane
before.
brush.
No, I can get all of them. Just let me auto. I have 3. Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
He might still be in that brush. You can check with your trinket. Okay, he is.
2 turrets in it.
Yes.
He's so funny. Bro wants it so bad.
Okay, anything you put there, he's gonna clear. So you need to go.
Down.
Let's just catch this wave for now and chill.
Maybe I wait for the cannon. Oh, he got it. Fuck.
They're in that bush again, by the way. Just don't go near that side of the map.
You get this one?
Maybe put a ward in that brush, the first brush, Ludwig. In bot lane. Yeah, that brush right there. Put a ward in it. Nice. So what we're going to do is after this wave, we're going to ignore this brush. We're just going to take that bot lane brush. And if he wants to go defend that brush, we'll just ult on Zyra. Maybe, yeah. Taking a bit of damage. You can back up a bit. Maybe you can take... No, he's still defending it, kinda. How much you have till Blade, Connor?
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, whenever you can base for
Next wave
Blade.
back.
Yeah, maybe after this wave.
Oh, shut down.
We're letting the game come to us. We base after this wave, we get Blade, and then we fuck them really hard, okay?
Nice.
Nice. Let's just base together after this. Both of us are gonna base.
Oh my god.
Maybe we're not actually. This Lilia looks like she wants a fist fight.
I'm backing.
Okay. I don't know if you're gonna get that base off, but let's see. Yeah, you're not getting that base off. Oh my god. I think Zyra has no flash. Maybe you can one-tap the Zyra.
I think I can. She tries to be a little
Can you just
greedy
ult now, Ludwig, on the Zyra, and then ult and flash if she walks
Okay.
up? Look, Connor. Nice. Back. Watch out for Heimer. Unless you can feel confident. Ludwig's out. Okay.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I think you just have to get out. It's okay. Heimer will die, though. It's really good. Really good play.
Yeah. No. It's a 1 for 2. You can't be
Now
mad
you
at that.
get your Merc Treads now. Get your Merc Treads. You need Merc Treads so bad.
Sure. You have Mercs. It's a Mercs game.
What?
Nice. So you see this lane is like... You wait. You wait for one window and you have to go on it. Otherwise, you're just going to sit there and just suffer. And then maybe you can finish your Trailblazer now, I guess.
Love Trailblazer.
Beautiful. Now we got
I
Blade.
got
Maybe you should buy a little bit of magic resist, Connor. Like go
Okay.
with 10 second or something. They have Zyra, Heimerdinger, Mel.
True.
Oh my god, is he just gonna get this before I get there?
Oh, they swapped.
No,
That's
he's really
toxic.
slow.
Yeah, you can defend the tower. It's just I wonder whether...
Come off it. Oh, they got the feats. Damn, that sucks. These look strong, bro.
Yeah, they're swapping, which is crazy. You can take this bush finally, though.
Dude, I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, the SO is gonna die. Maybe you how strong is this guy? I think with Vayne you can kill him, but you need ult.
I don't have ult yet. No,
Yeah.
bro. Bro, we're not even down that much.
No mental. Fuck, I'll do that.
Oh,
are you doing?
watch out. Maybe you can
I
fear
don't
him.
know.
You're dead, bro.
Dying probably.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm chilling, bro. My fear's really good.
Hecarim is coming bot for Drake, so any fight here is probably bad. You can put your effigy to pink it, nice. Do you have flash, Connor?
I do.
Okay. Maybe we just wait for your ult, Ludwig. Watch
Yeah.
Lilia on the minimap. Maybe you should lean towards Lilia a bit. I think she might start a fist fight with Hecarim in a second.
I could go for a Hex Flash.
Oh, fear him. Nice. Can you cook his ass or what? Nice. Ignite. W. That's a big shutdown. Yes. Big shutdown. Take a base quick. Base, Ludwig.
Probably she took that from me.
Oh, never mind.
should I help here?
Stay. Yeah, stay. I don't know if this fight's gonna go good, but you should definitely give him some moral support. Nice.
Wow.
Hecarim's dead. Maybe you can find an ult angle here? No, I don't see it. Just put a ward and go to Drake. You can ward while you're recalling. Over the wall. Over the wall, in front of you. Oh. Yeah.
You mean
On the
here?
on the ramp. No ult. Just ward on the ramp.
Oh.
Yeah, perfect. Now you can base. Chilling really hard.
Juicy.
Nice. That's big. Lilia got a shutdown, so her mental's fixed. Urgot died, and you got Drake.
Oh, I shouldn't have backed.
But Yasuo wants to push
You can just
forward,
buy a pink.
okay.
It's okay to base. Like, you're on
Yasuo for
Vayne.
some reason has given up on mid. Okay.
He's just giving up, bro.
You should go
Yeah,
mid
he
together. You
just-
should go mid. You should go mid, and then he'll get peer pressure.
Coming
You
mid.
go bot,
He just-
and then
he
he'll
just-
stop
he just
inting.
pinged that he wanted to go bot, so let him have it. I mean, the turret's gone, but hey, if he wants it, he wants it. He's got TP, so it's whatever. Oh, I got that. Bozo.
Oh, look at
Is
the Zyra.
Zyra?
Can you ult this Zyra maybe? No, she's back off. Maybe you can pink this push though. I think she might have warded it. Nice, good. Now let's look bot, because Yasuo is inting, but he's actually kind of strong. And we can help him.
Fuck. Snake.
Can you W the plants and heal
me.
yourself a bit? Does that work? Wow, your W does nothing. Never mind. Watch out on bot.
Cosmetic W.
There's an
You want me to
Urgot
go boss
somewhere.
though?
No. You can stay around here. Just put your wards down in these bushes. Yeah, there and this one. Yeah, watch out. You might get rooted if you contest this pink sword. Okay, you're good. Look bot. So watch Lilia. Yeah? Okay, look at your minimap and watch Lilia. If Lilia goes bot, you go bot. If Lilia goes mid, you go mid. I think wherever she goes, you can follow her a bit. Oh, watch out for Hecarim a bit.
Watch out,
for
Hecarim,
for walking
Hecarim, watch out.
Just put a ward and just follow Lilia. Yeah.
Oh,
just need to be
Zyra and
careful.
Heimerdinger are mid.
Yeah, it's okay. You come mid with Ludwig and then we just
Jesus
just
Christ.
stand on the tower. Ludwig, stand on the tower with him. Chill. You're
Oh,
doing
liver
great.
tailed.
You're doing fucking great.
I can ult this.
Oh.
I don't know.
Going for this shit.
Oh. Okay.
Ouchies. Oh, what blew me up?
Mal.
The Mel. Run. Okay, not the worst. Could be way worse. You got dry item now.
Dude, I had to. I could have. Jesus. God, Mel is so unfun.
What was the Mel ult? Oh, Mel's ult. What is it? A straight line skill
Oh,
shot?
it executes whatever stacks you have left. Oh my god, this Heimerdinger is just roaming, dude.
I'm sure you're gonna win this game. I'm serious. This Nessus is fucking scaling. Nessuses in this elo are deadly when they're pushing sides by stuff. Look at Lilia. So when you're not sure, just look where Lilia is and maybe just go where she's going. See if she's gonna fight. She might get a sleep here on Mel. Look at Lilia.
That's what we're doing.
She's sleeping Mel. I think she's fighting Mel. Nice. Can you help her? Or you get some XP from the kill at least. Nice. Beautiful.
Nice.
I could have taken it, but that would have been kind of BM, I think.
Yeah. You just let that wave. Yasuo can catch it later. Put some wards down. Watch out a bit, Connor.
Yeah, unsure of where the Hecarim is.
Now let's just take some XP, Ludwig. You've done a great job with like helping your team. So now we just stay with Vayne.
Stay with Vayne? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
XP
Your
season.
job is like a support fiddle. Is you're just an ult bot, right? So levels and damage is not really your thing. You're more of like a giving people number advantages when they're fighting.
All right.
All right, you guys chilling. What's really good here
Yeah,
is, Ludwig, is if you put a ward in the middle of the lane, just put a ward down where your minions are right now.
Dude, I saw people do that.
Yeah. And now
Why is that
it
good?
helps a lot because now when you sit in a bush and the wave's dead, if anyone walks up, you can ult them. Like your best position right now is behind that little wall where Urgot's running on the other side
Here?
of that wall. Yeah, that position's great.
How? So am I seen in lane if minions walk by?
No, if you're around here, you're fine. So you see that ward in the middle now? Now we know if anyone's going to walk up for the wave. See that Mel? Can we look Mel? With Vayne? Look. Ult.
Oh, they see you. They see you. They see you. They see you.
No fear.
I got stunned.
Wait, why did she see me?
Because there's a ward.
Where's the
Oh.
ward? Okay, all good. So Mel has a reflect. I should have told you.
No, I know about that. Yeah, her,
If
yeah,
you
I
throw
gotta.
your Q, she reflects it.
Oh, that's bad if you.
But that stuff you did right there, you want to do that. That's really good. You want to kill this guy? This Lilia is kind of fishing a bit. Nice. Just kill him.
Oh,
or-
I trolled. I pushed myself back.
No.
Nice, you got Q, you got Nimbus Cloak. Nice, nice. It's good. Watch out for Hecarim though. Ignite him. Nice. Just run away, Ludwig. You're done here.
Getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
I'm not
get the
dying
fuck
for
out,
this.
get the fuck out, get the fuck out. Ah, 1-for-1 is great. Look at this. This is fucking good. Just be careful on your entering here. They might be on your left. Nice. We're chilling. Look at Yasuo, he's getting a tower. He's loving life. I think you need to base for... Oh, Furious Eyes? Fuck him up, Connor.
Oh, ult.
Okay, nice, no ult.
Damn, he didn't use ult that fight. That's crazy.
Me?
No,
Or him?
Hecker.
Oh, yeah, no.
You can take a base now. Ludwig, you're the strongest point in your game. You're level 11. You have 2 points in ult. You have your first item. This is it. This is as good as it'll get.
And what's our magic item we're getting?
Maybe Zhonya's, I think, is probably good.
Ooh.
I can get Wit's End.
So when you buy items like this, Wit's End, you need to be really like conscious, Connor, of who you're fighting and what items you have, right? So fighting Heimer, Zyra, and Mel is great, but if you're 1v1ing Urgot, you have nothing against him, you know.
Dude, what is he doing?
He's just a
Can he
Yasuo
win
player.
this?
Bro. No, he's tilted, bro. Let him. He's doing Yasuo
Just put some wards down and run for your life. Because you have no flash, watch out. Just run for your life quick in case they collapse on you. Lovely. This Drake is fucking dead. This is whatever.
Well, I'll just match mid.
Don't peer pressure Lilia too much. I think this fight's, no matter what, it's kind of lost. Let her play her game, but don't get sucked into it because you'll just die for free if you join her. You can sniff a bit if she's... Oh, she's just inting. Just let her int.
Oh, she does. Fuck, bro.
Why does she go in for that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
She had a
it's
dream,
just-
I guess.
Dude, she's mental's broken again.
Oh, God.
Get the fuck out of there.
Oh, they're just taking over our jungle. Our whole
Yeah,
jungle's
it's okay,
taking
it's
over.
okay. They can't do anything. There's nothing to do here anyway for them. You can just ward over the wall here and just chill a bit.
You just ward everywhere, bro. You like
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Oh, just to
fucking-
see if they're there.
Just, bro, just put these wards down, yeah.
Can we fight this, maybe?
No.
Looks a bit hard.
Okay.
If you ever want to know if you should take a fight, just count how many
Oh.
numbers are on the map. You have Yasuo, Vayne, and you versus maybe 3 or 4 of them. Probably not
Mm.
good. Just probability of numbers in the fight is the easiest way to determine if you want to go.
Oh, Heckram's building a...
You can
Oh,
ward over this
already.
wall here and stand on the raptor pit.
Stand on the... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, stand around here. If there's someone walks up here on the Vayne, you can look. Okay,
Fuck.
Don't hit
Fuck.
them.
Shit.
Okay, we're jungling now.
What are you doing, little bro?
We're
Oh,
we're
God.
jungling
Bro,
now. We're
let me
jungling
help
now.
you
Let's
out.
get the raptors. I think Lilia's gonna fucking rage if you take them.
Oh, shit.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
All good.
It is what it is, Lilia. Sometimes you take some farm. I'm going to take this push. Oh, my God. That's
Oi.
crazy.
Was it just
Run.
her?
Can you run? Other way, other way, other way. There's people coming towards you. Other way. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
you're dead.
Oh!
Oh, my God.
That's right.
I ran the wrong way. It's my bad.
All good.
How long was she in there?
Bro. She must have sat there for 2 minutes.
Probably a long time.
So long for that.
Oh, I wasted my ult on that. Oh, mid turret's gone. And she
What
just
the fuck
walked
are they
into it,
doing?
dude.
Oh, he's gonna send it, by the way. Maybe he's gonna smurf, actually.
Okay. If he gets out, that's great. No. Okay, I need
Bro, what is going on, bro? Everything's crumbling around me.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
It's all good. You'll lose 2 towers here. How many dragons they have? Oh, we're TPing on them.
Why are we TPing on them?
How does it work?
Did
I
you
keep
let
trying to
go?
do the hex flash.
You hold it.
Oh, he might
Oh.
have
What
an
is
ult
he
angle here.
doing? No.
Maybe it's just time. Oh, it is
No,
time.
no.
What do you
It
mean
is
no?
time. Well, the Zyra will die. Can you, any helpers? No, you can't help him. He's dead.
I don't got old, bro.
It's all right. It's all right. Fuck.
Stop getting wrapped into his shenanigans, bro. Just stick with me.
To be honest, I thought we had that shit.
No, you did
Yeah,
not. The
I'm on
whole
a
fucking
different
team was
planet.
there.
Yeah, it was close. Well, they're gonna get Baron. I
Why is
think
there
your
a guitar
Nessus
sound?
is...
Oh, they're doing Baron right now.
Yeah,
Not much we can do about it. Nasus is just... He's
Nasus
a bot,
is
bro.
just
He's literally a
fucking-
bot.
He is literally a bot, and your jungle mid are just completely inting. This isn't even a bot diff, it's just a mental gap.
Bro, I got so much CS, dude.
You are strong.
I'm so strong. I've nearly got
You're
Rage
fucking
Blade.
I got my Seekers. I'm going crazy.
Yeah, when you get Rage Blade Vayne, you're just gonna have to hit the Urgot and Hecarim. That's it. You can never Q forwards into them. They will just kill you. You still have a chance. They only have 2 dragons. Set up some wards here, Ludwig,
Yeah.
and then just hope for the best. Try not to get caught.
3 top.
So what you're gonna do here now is you're just gonna dump your wards in bot side somewhere in any bush you want, and you're gonna press B.
Oh my god, Nasus again, bro. He's got 0 brain cells.
Okay, you're gonna have to base
All
now.
he does is just top lane, top lane.
Yeah. Your Lilia might be dying here. Maybe you can 2v3 this. Yasuo is here as well. Maybe you just... Can you send it somehow? You have Zhonya's, don't forget. Zhonya. Nice. Now run for your life. Go back to base. You're fucking done here.
What?
Come on, Connor.
Bro,
Nice.
somehow the Urgot got away. I'm so sad about that.
It is what it is.
Oh. That was a kill. I'm going to help you, bro.
Maybe you can get to Drake. If you both base now and run to Drake real quick, you can get there in time. It's 10 seconds.
Yes, pinging it. What is that going to do?
I'm scared your Yasuo might die, though. That was a really good fight. We kind of need you, Connor, on this Drake. If you have
Yeah, I know.
rage
Sorry, I wanted the back there. Sorry.
Hmm.
Trolling.
Yeah, this Drake's
Oh,
cooked.
it's GG.
Cooked. It's completely cooked.
Oh, it's GG.
That
We got
is
a turret?
cooked central.
Dude, he's just running in with 0 brain cells.
That's
We're
all I got for
going
you.
in one by
I got
one.
1E for you, buddy.
Okay,
Let him-
time
just
to
let him
push
do it,
some
bro.
waves. Time to push some waves and, yeah, put a ward in the lane and just, yeah, run a few lives. They have 1 mid wave. I think you're gonna have to give your inhib.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe go heal up Ludwig for a bit. You have the time. This mid inhib's dead. There's nothing to do here. Oh, maybe they're not gonna try and take it though. Are they not gonna try and take it? Oh, you can chill. Yeah, you can defend the inhib. Okay, now they're gonna walk up this inhib and your team's up in 3 seconds. So there is a world where you can go down into this gate here and you can look for an ult on Fiddle. If you're a little cocky, you can ult now over the wall. Look, look, look. Monster fight. Now run back to base, Ludwig, you're fucking out here. Your job is you're in, and then you do your fucking load, you blow that shit, and then you're just out.
Okay. Okay.
It's
I
your
blew my
team
load, coach.
you blow your load, and team takes the wheel.
Just trust me. I'm scaling. I'm scaling.
I mean, you are. I just have to
Yeah.
engage the fights, I think. And
Yeah, you just have to scale as much as possible, and then pray your teams.
I just need 1600. I need 4 more hundred, 5 more.
So you have 3 minutes 30 seconds, right? Next Drake decides the game. So you get whatever the
Okay.
fuck you can do till that next Drake, and you be on that next Drake, and then you pray.
How do I get gold? Should I ward Baron?
It's dead. There's nothing to ward. You can just put some wards bot side, because the next objectives will be bot side. You can kind of put wards anywhere at this point. It's kind of solo queue. A ward could spot someone to save someone. Just don't walk up mid, you will die.
Damn, Urgot is unstoppable, eh?
No,
Yeah.
I shred him.
Connor fucks him up though.
Do you want me to go over?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Wait, if we don't know all of them
run,
are, I'm
run,
not going
run.
in.
Run
That's
for your
fair.
life. Run for your life. Run for your
I
life.
think if I die, it's GG. I'm like the only good wave player right now. Nasus is just top lane.
Yeah, your team. I would ping that Lily at the back because she's fucking trolling. You got a needlessly large rod as well, though. Oh, she's going for the inhib. Is that legal? Is that Mel? Looking on top lane. Top lane. Is that allowed? Yeah,
No,
it's allowed.
it's not.
Okay, she's out.
She
Put
did.
a pink in this bush here, Ludwig. There might be a ward. Okay. What about this bush? There could be a Mel. You gonna chase the Mel for a bit? I think the Nessus might be. No, I guess you need to base.
Bot lane, bot
You need to
lane.
base, Ludwig. You need to base. B.
Bot
Go
lane.
to your bot lane. Just don't die,
faster to B.
Connor.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
It's not faster, but you don't have to tank these fucking minions. Nice! Nasus is scaling! Nasus is scaling! Yo, just put some wards down.
I can ult over
we
this
chill.
wall.
No, we're chilling, We let Connor farm the wave, like... Unless this
I'll let him die.
Yasuo is... yeah, he's
I'll
fucking
help him.
dead. Fear?
I shouldn't have helped him.
It's okay. It's okay. We still got time. No stress. We got loads of time till Drake.
Why do they ult for that? What a waste.
Me too.
Just this guy is such a lost cause. Just leave him. He literally is trolling. Just stop
The
following
Yasuo
him.
has like fucking... He has dubstep on, and he's trying to farm a montage.
Yeah, bro.
He's got that 9/11 stat line. All right, 15 more gold, and I get my fucking awesome.
Remember, just dump wards anywhere you see fit. Maybe you can walk up and fear the Sacrum and run away.
Oh, I want a little
Yeah,
toast there.
how about maybe... He has ult up soon. Maybe he can survive. Oh, he's fucking one shot. Well, is the game lost? Maybe. You can clear the wave for a bit. Don't forget... okay, Zhonya's is on 3, yeah? Nice, fear. Top Nim's dead. It's okay. As long as you don't lose 3, you're chilling. Yeah, we're holding. "20 seconds on your ult, you can chill. Okay, they're gonna run to Drake now. We kinda need to chase him a bit. Oh.
Dude, why does it do so much?
Okay,
He's not
they're
even
gonna go
there.
Baron. Okay, they're gonna go Baron. Let them have Baron. That's great. Now we can fight Drake. We're gonna fucking push mid, and we're gonna buy 2 control wards, and we're just gonna run to Drake. Just as many wards as possible. I think they're all topside. You know, getting the Drake away from them is better than everything possible.
Than the Baron?
Yeah, fuck the Baron.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if they're gonna give you
going.
that. I don't know if they're gonna let you have it. You put a pink ward down here, Ludwig, and look for an ult. Connor, get ready to join him. Yeah, now it's good. Now flash. Yeah, now fear. Get ready to silence. W. And now Zhonya's. What? You're scared.
What? I was stunned. I was feared. Fuck. I should have done it earlier. Hold up.
Too low.
I think the
I'm too
Urgot's
low.
unkillable.
I'm too low.
Lilia.
No.
Oh my god, that Urgot is Thanos.
Thanos.
Oh my
That's so funny.
god. Man, you guys had a
it's
solid
not
game.
over, bro. It's not over.
I didn't press FF. I'm looking at the reality of the situation.
Bro, it's not over.
Do you think I go Leandry's here?
I think you go next game.
Oh, no. No, I trolled, bro. Fuck,
I got it, chill.
My fucking team entered this game.
Zhonya. Oh my
Dude.
god. Man, Connor, you had a good game. And Ludwig, you had some
I know,
fucking
man.
good ults, but you guys were getting trolled. I'm sorry.
Brother, I tried so fucking hard, man.
But if you can play that style of game of just patience and getting those windows, you will win
Yeah, man.
way more.
Oh. Bro, Ludwig, you fucking followed Yasuo like a moron.
I know,
like 15.
I did.
Stop
I fucking
doing that.
did. Also, Hex Flash is not for me. I don't know how to use it.
Oh, you just kept following Yasuo.
It is cooked, bro. It is cooked. Oh my god. Do you think this Yasuo just fucking is? What do you think? He's hitting a bong right now?
Dude, yes.
He's fucking gooning.
kept
He's
following
gooning
him.
to
I
animate
don't know
fucking
why you
porn on
kept
his second
following him,
monitor.
bro.
He's fucking fried, buddy.
Awful, miserable.
Looks over, throws out one fucking wind wall, calls it a day.
He's fucking fried.
So
Well,
bro.
how many more hours do you have?
20.
Dude.
20. Wait, no, sorry. 27.
You were only eclipsed by the Nasus and shittery that game.
Ludwig got some good engages, man.
Thank you. Yes.
You did,
You
yeah,
had
but
some fucking good
why,
engages.
why then waste half your life with fucking Yasuo chasing the most bone-dead player of all time? It's moronic. I can't
Bro,
stand
normally Nessus takes like 30 minutes and then he's online. This fucking Papito on Nessus, that guy needs like 40 hours. What's he doing? He's fucking useless, man.
He needed fucking...
He never came
Lord of
online.
the Rings Extended Edition.
He never came online, bro.
But your
Listen,
fighting
Brad,
was
I'll be
good,
right back.
Ludwig. You just blow your load and then you just fucking pull out and you go back to base.
Oh my god, I just gotta. Okay, yeah. What was bad? Like, if anything, well, I'm talking to coach.
What's
here.
bad is like your
Everything!
control of your character. Like sometimes you're walking up to E, but you take 2 steps more than you need to. So when you throw your E, you're already so far forwards that they hit you back. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like in lane.
Like
and then
you're
it takes
kind of
so much
letting your
damage.
champ go too far forwards a lot. If you want to like, when I told you to fear the Hecarim in mid to save your Nessus, you got your Q range is like a circle. You got so close to the Hecarim, you were already in range like multiple steps before you got in range.
Know the range of my E.
Know the range of
Because
your
the E is so
know
much
the
less
range of your
important as
Q,
jungle.
and then just that's called spacing, right? Like how far you are from the enemy champ and how long range your skill is. A lot of like players tend to go too close even though they're already in range.
Do you think I keep the fiddle?
I mean, what else we got on the shelf? you know what I'm saying? How many champs are in the freezer?
I got a bronze 1 Leona. People say I have a champ puddle, not a champ pool.
Bro, you got a fucking champ bathtub. I mean,
I got an
Leona's solid.
Amumu, but
I mean,
it's
Amumu
kind of-
support is good.
Connor hates when I do it.
It's just, it needs like a, it needs like a crazy AD carry.
Like what? What is it? Like what?
Like a Kai'Sa or something, you know, something that can like jump in, like a Tristana.
My Amumu, the issue is Connor gets a little bit upset if the laning phase doesn't go well and it tilts him in the late game. He's not good at, sucking for 10 minutes, then ruling.
But it sounds like every support champ you play doesn't play for lane. Like Fiddle loses lane, graciously gets 6 and ults. Amumu loses lane, graciously gets 6 and ults. Do you have a champ that like...
Leona? Because Leona wins lane, right?
Yeah, some lanes, yeah. You just have to play... You just have to go in a bit.
Here's the thing. I'm never going to win him lane. I'm fucking ass.
So we need to have a sit down and we need to have a discussion with Connor that he needs to change his perception of the lane. We're going to scale till 6 and then we're going to shaft him. That needs to be the new plan. Does he play MF?
Yeah, his MF's really good, actually.
Bro, play MF Amumu bot lane, farm till 6, and then fucking one-shot both of them in a double combo. It's a tale as old as time.
Idea. That's a good idea. Have you seen my Mumu's art, bro?
Bro, your Mumu's great.
I think I could play as a pro team for a game and they wouldn't notice it, like in a scrim.
Yeah, I mean, maybe 5 minutes in, they'd probably not notice. After the first 5 minutes, they might see there's just some like venting going on around the map. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking like Dignitas versus DSG.
Yeah, there you might have a chance actually. There you might slip in unnoticed.
How long do you think it would take actually? Like if I was in an actual pro scrim, like how long do you think if I never told the enemy team it would take for them to notice?
I mean, the second that Mumu gets locked in, there's already an emergency meeting called, so...
So from the character select screen, they figure it out?
Yeah.
The game hasn't started?
Yeah, I think in draft they might question mark what's going on a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's fair.
There's a little Amumu running around the map. You know, maybe you can fool them. Maybe it's like game 5 Fearless in a scrim and then Amumu gets locked in. You can slip unnoticed.
Okay.
But I think MF Amumu, you know?
I'm going to bring it up to him. We have to tell him.
You guys just have to graciously go even. Because in this elo, you will not get punished that hard. Connor's good at last hitting. And he's pretty good at like not taking bad trades. So if you can also just chill a bit, wait till you get 6, and then you both come to a mutual agreement that at 6 you will fuck them, and then you fuck them, you will win games.
Fuck them at 6. First 5, what do we even do? We're just chilling. Okay, I like that. I will.
You'll pitch it? Okay, good.
I'll pitch that to him.
Only thing you need to do is just make sure when he has ult, you have ult. And when you have ult, he has ult. And we just ask each other when we have ult, and when we're ready to press the button. Because you will one-shot. You will combo everyone and
that
you'll
looks like
kill
ping
them all.
pong the animation. Your background. You ever seen ping pong the animation?
Ping pong the what?
Ping pong the animation.
Ping pong?
Is it anime?
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, ping pong.
No, I haven't seen it. I mean, I dabble. So wait.
It's a must watch.
Is it an animation about ping pong?
Yeah. Huh? I don't think so. What?
Oh yeah, ping pong
Someone pulled
animation.
Connor, we have to confront you about something. Yeah, ping pong the animation. It's really good. It's like top 3 all time.
Listen, I'm gonna be checking every now and then, and you're gonna be winning games with MF and Mumu. I can tell you that for a fact.
Okay.
Goated, bro.
And I want to make this challenge happen.
Yeah, I want to make it happen too. I want to make it
Shopify
happen this year.
Aurelian versus Los Ratones.
Yeah, absolutely fucking clapping session.
All right, man. Well, hey, check in whenever you can. Appreciate you.
Yeah. I'll be
No, he
watching.
said he wanted to leave. He said it was the worst experience watching anything since watching G2 yesterday.
No, my eyes are bleeding. I gotta go. I have allergies, but no, I'm definitely allergic to fucking Inters.
Oh, wow. I'm not going to tell him that I love him too much. All right. Thank you, Caedrel.
All right, see ya. Bye.
Where you going?
All right. Maybe they'll win some games with MF Mumu. I feel like MF and Mumu, it'll win. It'll win games. MF and Mumu are good champs. They get the job done. All right, MSI starts in 1 hour 40 minutes. What do? We do play a game in League ourselves? Do we play a game in League? Watch their next game? No, I need to pretend that I'm not going to watch their next game. I'll like pretend I'm doing something else, and then when they play the next game, I'll swap to it while they're in game so they don't know I'm watching their game. They're going to have no idea. Oh my god, I'm going to queue up. Kappa Chungus Deluxe. Alright, what's the LOL? What is this? Alright. Zeri. Mana, male, melee. Silas. Boom, done. Mana, melee, male, pre-2019. Blitzcrank. Boom, done. Was? Jarvan. Boom, done. Hecarim. Boom, done. Nocturne. Boom, done. Kha'Zix. Boom, done. Boom! You should have done a better job locking me away, Nessus. Over each other. Is that fucking Graves W? Am I dumb? Huh? What is it? Oh, it's Renata E. Oh my god, oh my god. I used to be a support main as well. I used to be a support main. Oh, it's Quinn. Alright. Alright. Have you tried this? No, I haven't. What the fuck is this? That game's stupid. That game's stupid. That game's stupid. That made me mad. Chat, I'm gonna put a synapse on and I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, okay? Hold up. And then we lock in. Bro, where is the synapses at? Where's the synapses at? Okay. BRB, 1 sec.
Oh my god!
Sometimes it's a bit lower when there's a lot of other streamers, but like lately it's improved. It went down since Heretics or G2. Why? Do you see that? It literally juked it!
Oh my god, imagine I was there.
Triple.
500 sec games under your belt, you know, you kind of get used to it.
Huh?
Let's go bitches. On est trop strong dans ce game.
Can I just touch this and beat a fight? Like this? Nice.
The remembrancers say I win this one.
This is an opening to do something. This something is, I have no clue what, but maybe we could randomly win the game here.
Never end.
What is happening? What is happening? What?
Give it to me. Give it to me now. Wonder, you're such a whore, bro.
Dota is for little kids, League of Legends rocks. Forward. We're gonna come from their base. We're gonna come like we are a creep wave here, guys. You see? So I'm just going in like a creep wave. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. It's a triple kill and it's a quadra kill, guys.
Fucking highlight clips at every single chance he gets.
The mountain.
So now everybody that plays League or watches League thinks I'm shite. Even though I've literally beaten Dopa.
Do you think Dopa could do that?
She's fucking glitching.
Peace, but bring the tools of war.
Why is she moving that slow?
Bomba.
Yet I'm coming.
I'm coming.
I'm dead.
Bossy. You know, bossy.
It might be time to go. It might be time to go. Oh.
Man, playing against Shopify Rebellion with Lost Ratones would be insane. I think that would be so fucking fun for everyone. An LTA team versus Lost Ratones. And Shopify was top 3 LTA as well.
Might just be time to go. Oh,
damn!
Lucian!
Bro, Contracts here, he says run it. Bro, Contracts, that would be sick, no? That would go so hard.
Sorry guys, sorry. I have to, sorry.
W Shopify. Bro, this guy is so good at set. He's so fucking good at set. Ludwig and you will sub in for one game. That would go hard as well. Ludwig support and me support, subbing in for one game on both sides. I play my Blitz versus Ludwig's Fiddle. Oh my god. Are you and Ludwig gonna do bro versus bro? You know why we need to do bro versus bro? Because for some reason, unbeknownst to me, everyone believes Ludwig would beat me. That is mind-blowing. He wouldn't. He would stand a chance in fighting games, because I don't play fighting games. Racing, MOBA, FPS, I would own him. I would own him. Okay, maybe not chess.
Nothing I can do.
How does bro versus bro work, chat? Do you have to choose games to play against each other?
Quem duvida, chat? Meu Deus do céu.
What the fuck is that? What do you mean lost to George Clark?
What the fuck? No sound.
Party in Hollywood Hills. Oh, we're no, we're not live. There's no way.
Bomba. Bomba.
Why are you?
Ooh! The Bomba guy. What the fuck?
Bomba. I don't even know. You're just guessing.
Oh my god. Is the Riot game stream live yet?
Fuck. I thought he swapped pick order. Ah shit. Yo, give it back. Give me back my roll.
Give me back my roll.
You're serious, bro.
That is not gonna end well.
Kill confirmed.
That was never gonna end well. Okay, chat. MSI starts in 1 hour 30. We can fuck around for a bit. If you're an EU fan trying to stay awake, respect, love, and hearts to you, homie. What else is there? West Indian cricketers or English villages? Barham Broom. That's gotta be cricket. Berwick St. James. Cricket. Burton Parchment. That's gonna be village. Okay, Burton Leonard. That's gotta be a village. Carlton Colville. That's gonna be a village. Chadwick Walton. That's gonna be a village. Cleobury Mortimer. That's gotta be a village. Cliff Road Roach. That's gotta be a cricketer. Dilton Marsh. That's gotta be a cricketer. Esmond Kentish, that's gotta be a village. Everton Mattis, that's gotta be a village. Gayton Thorpe, that's gotta be a village. Hammond Furlong, that's gotta be a village. Hanley William, that's gotta be a cricketer. Heath Hayes, that's gotta be a cricketer. Hutton Cranswick, that's gotta be a village. Village. Living village. Milton Small, cricketer. Quint Downs, village. Ronsford, village. Village. Crandon, village. Sherfield English cricketer. Sealing Mimis, village. Sudley Roger, cricketer. 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 Village. Okay.
After decap.
Someone just linked a video and it's the scariest facts known to men. Female League of Legends champions by... Yeah, I'm not gonna play that one. I don't know if I want to play that one. That is fucking weird. That is weird. Oh my god, they're doing it. They're playing MFMMU. Oh my god, they're doing it. Now, they need to just go even. And just play well. Here we go. Oh my god, he's making me hungry. Oh my god. Should I check if I have nuggets in the fridge? Oh my god, I want to eat something.
because of Karma. Big damage. Oh. Oh. Big. Like, look how much damage she did with one spell.
Oh my god, they're playing against Jin Karma. Oh, and Ludwig's dead level 1. W, Ludwig, nice save.
Wow, they had 4 bot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back.
Is this a League of Legends game or is this a mukbang? Bro is fucking going crazy on that sandwich.
I'll be a bit late.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's better. Oh yeah, no, yeah, don't do that. You'll regen.
Vidrio, I think it's 5 gifted, man.
Come on, Ludwig.
Flash. Are you an exhaust?
Ooh, this is a game where their team comp is really good. Look at their comp. They have MF, Ornn, and Amumu.
Yeah,
3 fucking R buttons with a Viego and an Ahri next to him. It's crazy good comp. But they are against champs that win lane. So they need to be ready that they're going to tank a Karma Q. It's lanes like this where you need cocky movement. Why is he warding that bush for? Is he ganked level 1?
Why are you playing in the back?
Oh, I thought you meant try. No. When you said she was in the bush, I thought you meant try bush.
But I mean, for fuck's sake.
I misunderstood.
Why would she be in the tri bush?
Look, Connor, I misunderstood.
We are in the laning phase.
It's a simple misunderstanding.
I know, but that simple misunderstanding costs half my goddamn health bar.
Oh god, Spider-Man's inting. Exhaust the Jin. Exhaust the Jin. Exhaust him. He could have lived.
It happens again.
No, we're good.
Yep, okay.
Oh, Ludwig. Oh, Ludwig. I feel bad because he's a jungler and he doesn't know how to lane. But I feel way more bad for Connor. Connor is a victim here. Someone get that man out of there. I am watching a fucking crime.
Guess I don't get the bank.
Well, the good news is they already lost their win streak, so if they lose this game, it doesn't really matter because they're not on a streak anymore. Oh, this Karma is smurfing in Pislow or what? Like, is that Keria on Karma? What is that?
Bad.
She's fucking spacing both of them.
Oh no.
Potions, 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 potions.
Level up, good
Holy shit, it's the golden gatekeeper of fucking Silver 3. Oh, Jesus Christ, that magic you hit my fucking window. Thank God for that. Nice.
I can get the easy ones.
Oh, nice bounce. Ludwig, go crazy. Ludwig, go crazy. Sniff, 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 sniff. Nice. Well, their team's dying again. What is it? Are they cursed? How does duo queue work in 2025? If you queue up duo, do you get another duo on your team? You do, right?
Separate.
On the enemy team, sorry. Oh, Ludwig, where are we going? Exhaust? Any exhausters? Oh my god, Connor.
That was such a good
fucking...
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh no. Oh no. He's outie. Oh no. I don't know if I can watch.
I mean, look, when Lud died in lane, it fucked the lane up completely already.
It wasn't a great start. I'll give him that.
Connor is so passive aggressive, it's crazy.
I've had better starts. Get out of there.
It's okay. They just need to get till 6. They just need to get to 6.
Don't tell. Dude, it happens every single lane. Every lane. It's fucking miserable.
He's all like,
Groundhog Day.
we need a therapist for Connor now. He's mumbling like his mic's muted. It's not. Coach them. Bro. They need a therapist. League is 50% mental, I'm telling you. If you have a clear head, you're not tilted, and you do not, like, make ego plays or get bored and int for no reason, then you'll just win 50% more games. No matter what elo you're in. Oh. This is you, this is you. This is a kill. He has no flash, don't KS it. Beautiful! Beautiful! You know what that is? That is beautiful.
Hero.
Holy fuck, they're so back. Push, 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 push.
Great ult. Great gank plan.
Is
move in, minions.
So I'm trying to get him moving.
Is he a fucking... Is he trying to fucking herd them like sheep?
Oh, fuck, I missed.
Oh, he's done for 19 years.
He makes his flash.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Shit, okay.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
Well then, I didn't realize Trundle was here.
Yeah. I thought the Viego pinned Dragon. I think that was...
Yeah, I didn't know. That's so dumb of us. Just any chance of a lead had gone.
All good, all good, all good, all good, all good.
Vision.
That's not a volume increase or decrease. I think they're fine. I think the problem is the information's right in front of them. Like, didn't Trundle just kill Drake? As soon as they see that, they need to be like, wee 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 wee.
So much CS from all the fighting.
All good. What is Connor building? Is he going collector or what?
What in the fuck, bro? Oh. Wow. Yeah, alright. You got him, man. No, he lives.
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's a big drop down.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'll die for that shutdown.
Worth. Are they getting fucking sniped?
Jesus, bro.
It's tough. It's tough. It's a mental battle.
No, I know,
It's a mental battle.
But I
It's
think
a mental
like
battle.
it's just like whenever we just give kills away for free, it's just like, man, it just makes it.
No, I fucked up massively. There's no defending it.
No, I know.
I need to see what they're playing against.
Every single game.
Something about this karma is sus.
I know you're just listening.
And
then we just always get fucked.
Just bad, to be honest, yeah.
Yeah. It's not a big deal there. We'll come back to every single game. Totally fine. I just can't believe that cheese worked on us.
Ah, suddenly he went from smurfing in jungle, 17-0, to playing Karma support. He just decided to roll swap, even though he was piss smurfing in his elo on jungle.
Don't think it'll go our way.
Interesting. That's a very sudden change. I wonder if his fucking time ran out on his boost.
Yeah, Viego likes to go for every objective. I think it's a bit.
Why are they playing against a plat 3 jungler?
Bro,
what?
On losing in that
They're
game
in
is
silver.
Actually horrible.
Look at this.
There's also the one person.
Silver, 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 gold 4 silver, platinum Trundle. What? How is that fair? No wonder this Trundle's piss smurfing.
Gonna play.
Nice block. Like, Trundle just right-click Dragon, got it. Right-click Bot, got kills. Right-click Grubs, got... This is a sad game, actually. They're playing against Smurfs. They're playing against... I don't know if it's support, mid, or jungle, but those three are...
Yeah,
they're smurfing.
Like, right, ready to go.
Want to turn this?
I don't think we can win this. Because Karma's got such...
Or they're getting boosted. Smurfing or getting boosted.
Oh, I'm just standing still. From the turret.
Okay, that Jhin is definitely not smurfing. But it's not the Jhin that I'm worried about.
I just ult this wave. No, that's fine.
Can you just one-shot the Karma or some shit? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be a little left.
And he just flashed in and one-shot the Ahri.
Well, I'm just gonna ult the next wave. But there you go, you know.
Like this, you can't tell me this Karma's not smurfing. You just can't say it. Pop your potions. Can we sniff?
Karma is plat smurfing, bro. I mean, look, I don't. It doesn't matter, bro. It's the first game. There's gonna be so many smurfs in this elo. We'll get them on our team. Sometimes we'll get them on their team.
Facts.
If
Make it
we get
louder.
lucky, they're on our team. Oh.
Yeah, this game's gonna kind of suck for them. How are they not able to beat plat players? What do you mean, how are they not able to beat plat players? Oh my god, it's a monster kill. Connor, this is you this game.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Can back up maybe?
Oh shit. Dead.
You have lock it, don't forget you have lock it. Lock it.
Thank
Oh!
you.
Ludwig is clutch!
Oh my god, he got him. Wait, he's
You have lock it, Ludwig, you have lock it, don't forget! Yes!
Oh
Wait!
my god, wait. Viego's kind of a goat.
Yeah, he picked it up.
What the?
Wait.
Alright, I'll help now. Damn.
Nice, he's warding,
Dude,
good.
that fucking used to save me there. That was huge. Oh god, Annie.
Audi.
No, I am fucking with that. Hell no, I'm fucking with that.
We ain't fucking
Bro,
with that.
he's dropping wards now. He's dropping wards. He's got a good habit now.
Yeah, see.
Oh my god, wow.
He has such deep wards. Earlier. Just it.
The locked screen is making you seasick. Is it?
Steel caps, yeah?
Already better than G2 bot lane. What the fuck?
Oh, Jinch went mid. Okay.
Bro,
that's
G2
good.
bot lane, actually rewatch the game. G2 bot lane in game 1, their lane phase was fucking insane.
Maybe with Annie and him.
Their lane phase was really
Hold
good.
up. Horn saves it.
That Estro Leona game, oh my god, that lane was good.
Fuck.
Is
anyone, yeah.
Their lane phase in bot is strong. I
have
feel
my
like
ult
the
15.
mid game in general as a team is just rough. It's rough.
If we wanted to, Viego's here too.
We have
What's your
ults up.
ult up?
Can we sniff?
No.
One target is one shot. Oh man, the locked camera is making me a bit seasick too. Not gonna lie.
Deeper wards, really.
I have wards here, like all in their bot jungle. I have all 3 up.
Don't forget, chat, this is twitch.tv/Ludwig if you want to check him out.
Right.
And twitch.tv/CDaug. 2 big homies on a grind to get 10 games in a row, one in league.
No.
They said that they want to win 10 games in a row.
Okay, I mean, Aura's decent, and Ornn's just on.
And they're
so
not
you
ending the
use them
stream
no matter
until they win 10 games in a row.
2 top. Should we collapse maybe?
I don't know. I don't know if we win that. And he's fed.
So,
Do not jump on Fiora.
Don't jump her?
No.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Ooh.
Nice to get out. Wow. Holy shit.
bro, that Fiora just parried his ult.
There were 2 there. That wasn't
Is
even
that serious?
predicted.
Did Fiora just parry his ult? Or what? Like, this is silver.
Oh, Weewa. I guess they're just chilling.
Yeah, we can't look for fights. I think we should look for mistakes.
No, I agree with you. I promise I wasn't. I just didn't.
No, I know, but there's just no wards in there. We can't do anything. It's not our jungle anymore.
Yeah, I didn't realize how bad it was.
Low elo has good micro, they just have bad macro.
You can't be.
Oh, I just got myself killed. Crazy. You hit someone dropping? Okay,
Nice block, Ludwig. Big block. That's a big block.
He's trying to flash me, I think.
Snake ass bitch.
That Jhin has to be inting. Like, you can't convince me that guy's not fucking dying.
Man, I just want it back. I want to get this wave, then I'll back.
NA Silver equals EU Master. Oh, so now we're going to compare EU and NA, really?
I don't know. That's our comeback.
MSI starting in 1 hour, yeah. The show starts in 40 minutes.
I know they want to do it, but...
I do want to eat something, though. I wanna... Oh my god, I want to choose something.
Oh, that is bad. Oh, Vega needs to give it up or turn.
Oh my god. He is caught.
Dude.
Wow.
He just got fucking obliterated. I don't know why he committed to it. Why didn't you just turn around? It was lost the moment they showed up, buddy.
Yeah.
He's an objective fiend, bro.
Yeah, he goes for everyone, and
I mean, I respect it, you know,
every
but,
time.
Like, he's just got to know.
No, it's actually horrible because he basically is leashed every objective.
You just got to know what to give up.
Yeah, I shouldn't go with him too.
No, yeah, you keep doing this with the jungle. I don't know why you.
Autopilot is a big problem.
It's an empathy. It's an empathy because I used to.
Is Ludwig like? Does he have like a secret League addiction?
That's just a lost drag too.
League is a disgusting game. This motherfucker grinds League. We fucking lost him.
What is the fuck is happening over here?
It's not secret. He just has a League addiction, really.
That's a crazy play by...
He loves it, apparently. He finds any reason to stream League.
Oh,
yeah,
geez,
League is
so
like... I wonder what it is
focused.
about League that's addicting. Is it the fact that you can get League of Legends points or lose them? Is he warding in fucking Arrakis right now? Where the fuck's he at, bro? Come back. He's losing his mid tier too.
I can come around to this gen. He's by himself.
I think he's alone.
Yeah,
Big flank,
Oh,
big flank. This is the one.
Damn.
He's like playing jungle now. Oh my god, that hit!
Yeah, he's bad, bro.
What the fuck? Is that fucking Kappa T skin just broken?
Out of position. Oh, I'm dead.
Uh-oh, lock it.
Oh, that's Tibbers.
Oh my god, it's the knife on any.
As I get caught about God, we have no wards. Why am I pushing up? The hitbox is so bullshit, man. I hate Tibbers, bro. This shit stomps our asses in low elo.
Yeah, Tibbers is strong, bro.
Yeah, he needs to learn to use items a bit.
Rip.
Cosmetic locket.
Yeah, actually. That's because it's just pretty, bro.
He'll get used to it. He'll get used to it. Why does your coworker not use active? Chow, why are you shitting on them?
Fucking low elo's crusher, bro.
You don't need to shit on them. They're They're not fucking
Doesn't have a
diamond master
challenge when he
players.
tries to die every minute. He's trolling.
Let's get it, Lut.
Oh, they missed. God, Trundle's so tough to deal with.
Yeah. I mean, the good thing is on will just become on.
I respect
I
the
think
grind.
there's a late game where we
Why
win
isn't
this
the
pretty
Riot game stream going live?
But that's pretty far away.
Ult. Oh my god, here comes their team fight comp. Finally, a team fight. Charm? Show me charm.
Trundle?
Boom. That's more like it. That's more like it. Holy fucking shit. W Ludwig.
Whoa. Did she flash?
No, I did.
She?
No.
Fuck, that would have been so good if she flashed.
I just went for the fucking shutdown of the sentry.
Don't forget wards, don't forget wards.
Respect.
Constantly putting wards down. You gotta look for wards, not kills.
Respect.
Way more important.
Respect. I think they should take 1 hour to 1v1 everyone in their chat
How you be dying solo
and
when
clap
you have
them.
15 CCs and dashes?
Just to teach them a lesson.
Okay, Jin's dead. Luckily.
Speaking of dead.
Hopefully Ari hit him.
Yay, Tibbers.
Yay, Tiba!
Oh man.
Okay, at least we have an on. On makes things a lot more bearable.
What could Ludwig play? I guess Fiddle just is the champ. Mumu's support is
This Karma is so smurfing, it's insane. She's so good.
Connor is just like shameless.
She's
He'll just
everywhere
say,
she
wow,
needs to be.
enemy support is so fucking good. What does Ludwig do? He just sits there like...
Put ward in a fucking base and she cleared it. Dog shit, mental behavior. Okay, my CS is good though.
What's a good support? I feel like Braum is a bit annoying. Nautilus is too hook reliant. Blitz is too hook reliant. Leona can work, but like Leona, I feel like to play Leona well, you have to play like a bit. You have to have a bit of like, you have to be a little bit fucking anger management issues to like play Leona. You need to just fucking send it all the time.
He's fast. He's fast as fuck.
I'm back up there, base.
Emilio is useless. Yumi's useless. Lulu is.
Oh, 2B, 2B, 2B.
Yeah.
That's Annie. Oh,
Can we kill her?
Jesus, no.
Is Annie gonna flash Tibbers one-shot Connor?
I live. She flash ulted me. I'm coming back over.
Holy fuck, the Ludwig solo bolo or what?
Nice. Really good.
Fuck, she flash ulted, bro. What the fuck was that?
I mean, it's kind of good. She fucked it.
He should play any support. Ludwig is better than Faker.
Brother, I'm not near
Facts.
you, bro. Okay, you got it, bro.
Nice. Bro, he's good at landing a Mumu Qs.
Come on, Ari.
Like,
Come on, Ari,
strangely, he
please.
just hits a Mumu Qs. That's my coworker right there.
Maybe we shouldn't chase.
No, no more. Okay. Dude, I don't know, man. She's crazy. Oh, no, he got killed.
Yeah.
Ah.
My fault for making her too horny.
You did get her bricked up.
She just should know
Get
better,
him bricked up.
Dragon's up. Doesn't matter. Can't
It's third drag.
I got this. I got some items.
Do you want to go for bot wave maybe? Be quicker.
Nautilus. What is a good support with locked cam? What is a good support with locked cam? Actually, let me have a look at support win rates.
Oh my god, that's so insane.
Maybe Alistar is just it. Because you know, Alistar's passive is actually deceptively broken.
Oh my god, brother.
Karma's too hard, you have to win the lane.
Still winnable? I mean, luckily they're just not doing
Bard is
anything.
too hard, Rel's too hard, Pyke's too hard, Elise is too hard, Braum is too useless against ranged champs, Thresh is too hard, Tarek's useless in most games. If you're not a Tarek one trick, Emilio's useless, Pantheon's useless, Blitz is hook reliant, Zillion's useless, Shaco's degenerate one trick, Soraka's.
Dude. This Ornn is getting the beat
Nico's useless, Renata's useless, Senna's useless.
Annie's bot. Annie?
Finisher. Thank you.
A disgusting Amumu player would be a disgusting Soraka player. Like, I can see that overlap. Like, I can see those worlds crossing over.
God, they got wards all over our base. Oh, thank you.
All you're doing is yapping. What is streaming if I'm not gonna yap? Okay, actually, welcome to the stream, guys. What am I supposed to be? Your fucking desktop wallpaper? Of course I'm gonna sit here yapping. Like, what the fuck do you want from me?
Just gonna run otherwise. Okay, man.
What the fuck do you want from me?
I'm trying so hard, man. I really am.
No, I get you, baby. We're not out of it. You're farming great. Top in the lobby. I think we have to give up this Baron, though.
I really don't know. Yeah, probably. I mean, unless there's some way.
I think your takes are insightful and you're absolutely hilarious.
No, it's a bit cooked now.
You know what it is, chat? I just need a piece of food.
There we go, turtle up here.
Bro, why is this Riot Games not stream not live? Let's see Connor POV. Bro, Connor actually looks pretty strong. His clicks are good.
Come back, come back. Come back.
Oh my god, Connor can actually 100-0 their whole team.
Come back.
Maybe stop the push though.
You should buy Elixir of Wrath.
Bornal, what the fuck, bro?
Tough Bornal.
He's actually spacing them a bit, no?
Okay.
Well played. Guys, we need to defend the base now.
Yeah. Dude, Ari, you fucking land one of those.
Holy MF-ult.
Nice.
Just fucking took the Jin's head off. They're down 3 inhibs. Mama.
Ari, just go heal.
Holy fuck, Connor is so strong. He is so broken. Get him, Connor!
Nice.
Buy a crit cloak, buy a crit cloak.
Holy shit, I'm so big.
LDR, LDR, LDR. Oh, he has LDR. Yeah, rapid fire, I guess. Why didn't he buy a crit cloak?
Ari thinks she's fake up? Bro, she's awful. She never hits skill shots. It's crazy.
They're actually coming back a bit.
Surely you got her, no?
Bro, their comp scales so well.
Don't overchase, don't overchase. Let it go.
Dude, fuck.
Dude, Jin mid.
Okay, Riot Games is live, big.
The Ari's dog, bro. You just gotta give her up. Just stop following her. She can never hit a skill shot. It's crazy.
Alright.
I've been watching her. It's actual pain watching her.
I mean, the Nexus towers will respawn, but
we're just on base defense. We're on base defense. That's all. Yeah, bro, you can take it, bro. Yeah, go do 3 damage to the minion, buddy. Cool.
oh my god, the
Good
enemy team
man.
has Infernal Soul. Mama. Ooh.
Go
Good
rapid.
gold.
I need just 200 gold. I need 200 gold. Please don't fight us. I need 200 gold.
I feel like Annie's gonna rock up and flash ult him, and he's just gonna insta die. He's gonna go, what the fuck?
They're coming up mid.
I mean,
What the fuck is that?
No.
That's what he's gonna say. Ready? Here it comes.
need 50 gold before this fight starts. No.
Here it comes. The Annie one shot into what the fuck.
I'll grab it. Got it. Yeah. Get her. I can't. Oh no, Jin's on me. Jin's on me. No.
What?
It was a good hit, but there's no one in position. It's unfortunate.
They can win that fight. They can't win that fight.
No, I was in a horrible position.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Dude, this Ari is so dog.
That is unlucky. Alright, I'm 1v1ing viewers. Chat, if you want to 1v1, come on EUS right now and type in your summoner name in chat. If you win,
Yeah,
I'll
well,
gift
look,
5
we're in
subs to
arena.
the chat.
We went on a streak, so let's just get the losses out.
Yeah, we should have done an arena first. For the reset.
I mean,
Put your username in the chat now. Oops. You can choose the champ. You can choose the champ. Wait, this guy says he's gonna gift 100 subs if he loses. Bro, who's tralalelo tralala? How did you snipe the password? Okay. Okay. Alright, a different username. If you win, you get 5 subs for the chat. You are the chat's defender. Save me from this pain and fear. What champa? Yone. Deal. Remember, the rules are Snowball Flash. I'm gonna go... What's best? Lethal Tempo or Conqueror? What's the best one? Lethal Tempo or Conqueror? I go boner plating. If you lose, you call me daddy. Deal? Deal?
Filling down, stock up now. Any item you need with shopkeeper. Just buy something. And don't forget.
Chai, is new Aram map good? This map is it good? I'll call you daddy without playing against you. That's what I like to hear.
The spirit realm is strange. A mirror, an inverse.
My own. My own, baby. So bad, so bad, so bad. Okay, okay, what's your fucking username on the US? What is it? What is it? What's your username, pussy? Come on then. What's your username? Write it now. Now. I'm on Chinese server. Okay. Sure, man. Sure. Is this guy gonna choose Echo? Five seconds to accept. What champ? What champ? Volley Bear. What the fuck? Freaky. Freaky, freaky. Coach Ludwig. I mean, if I had 1 hour with Ludwig to sit there and talk to him about the game, I think I could help. But I don't know if he has. I don't know if he can be bothered to sit there for 1 hour. Not that I don't think he wants to or anything, but I don't want to take up too much of his time. Oh my god, he has PTA Ignite. Bro, you're breaking the rules of the 1v1. The gentleman's agreement. Well, he has Ignite, so I'm gonna have to space the fuck out of him.
I was uprooting towns when your elders were crawling.
Bro, can you fucking stop doing that?
The first river was a river of blood. What has my brother been telling you?
It's cooked. It's not cooked. Well, as long as I don't get sniped by his E, I'm fine.
Warm
180-second cooldown. Is that real? Is it actually 180 seconds? That's cap. That's cappuccino.
This place has been tamed.
I'm inting. You pissed me off with your fucking ignite. Cheater rat. Stop spamming haha. Stop spamming haha. Stop spamming haha. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Where is Fnatic Poby? Is he in the chat? Is Fnatic Poby in the chat? I want a 1v1 Fnatic Poby. Actually, I need to 1v1 this guy first. You know why I need to 1v1 this guy first? You know who this is? It's fucking OME guy. OME guy needs to fucking... I need to clap OME guy now. OME guy, what champ? What champ, OME guy? Wukong? Bro, you're fucking rage baiting me. He is fucking rage baiting the shit out of me. What do you mean Wukong in a 1v1? Are you fucking fried? Oh my good god. He is actually fucking emote farming. Ooh, I need a snack. What snack could I eat? What snack could I eat? There's gotta be a good snack in the kitchen. I want to get my snack ready. I want to get my drink ready. All ready for MSI. G2 and BLG started. What are you doing? What are you on about?
A situation. A shopkeeper is dead. My time in the King Crew did not prepare me for this. This is where you say thank you, revered Spirit Lao.
What's your prediction today? Europe will win and everything will be okay.
Improve your skills, then find me again.
We're not XCD Kongaing to support you. It's not happening. If I lose a 1v1 to OME guy, my life is over. It's just like it is just literally cooked. How much minion damage did I take? Get rolled on me, guy. Now, where's Fnatic Poby? Where is Fnatic Poby? Is he here? Yo, OME guy, do not okay. Fnatic Poby is here, but he hasn't written in chat. Wait, Fnatic Poby, you've been following since 2016? What? You've been following for 9 years? What the fuck? You've been following since 2016? How? How? What was I even streaming back then? I'm rolling meatballs. What do you mean you're rolling meatballs? Bro. I want to fucking 1v1 him and he's rolling meatballs. What champ do you want? Pep's bird. Xerath. Bro. Guys, fuck off. Mike Xerath is crazy. I don't know if you want this. I don't know if you want this smoke. I don't know if you want this smoke. I need to check the kitchen. Fuck, what would be in the kitchen? There's gotta be a Cumberland sausage in there that I can heat up. There's gotta be. I believe it. I don't know if I have any more nuggies, chat. I think I finished them. Chat, if you ever come to England, you have to eat a Cumberland sausage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's all I'll say. Okay? Oh my god. Wow. 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 That's all I'll say. Do you know how to cook? I know how to cook you in lane in any matchup, you name it. This rat is probably stream sniping and knows how I'm in this bush, so I'm just gonna get ready to sidestep up. Are you there? Are you fucking... Why was that stun so long? Chat, I need to check the fridge. My stomach is growling. What is this?
People of this city. But the one thing they love more than a hero is to see a hero fail, fall, die trying. In spite of everything you've done for them, eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
This has what? This has no viewers. Am I about to get cancelled or what?
This is what peak League of Legends looks like, and it comes from Europe!
Vietnam. Oh shit. We're so cooked today, chat. We are so cooked today. I think I got the hang of it. I think I fucking nailed that. I think I fucking nailed that.
Tricky-chan, hi, nani ga suki? Chocominto, yorimo anata. Choco-chan, hi, nani ga suki? Strawberry food ne fight yorimo anata. Kesai, hi, nani ga suki? Cookie and the cream yorimo.
What the hell? Okay, shut up. Shut up. Oh my goodness gracious. What else?
Tell me I meet him gear. What happens when they taste
Bro, stop linking dog shit. Hold. Just Ooh. W link. Chat, I'm gonna check the fridge real quick. I'm gonna check the fridge real quick. Hold up.
Todo es como una bendición, ¿no? Es como un regalo de algo que tenemos que sacar el máximo provecho. Entonces yo creo que para todos ellos la expectativa ya de todo lo que venga, bueno es.
Welcome to Canada. This is your home while you're here. You guys belong here as much as we do. Make yourself at home, practice hard, inspire our Toronto Ultra team over there to do the same this coming weekend in Kitchener-Waterloo. I think we're in good shape and I'm very excited about that as well. So we're colliding our worlds here. We're bringing one movie star Koi into the Canadian community, and let's go and kick some ass over the next little while. Welcome, guys. He is the Canadian Overactive Media Ping Pong Champion. He's Alvaro. He is the European Movie Star Koi Ping Pong Champion. We're going to do a scrim here. Scrim.
Okay, this is what I found. I found a drink from yesterday, dark chocolate, and peeled garlic. Can you eat peeled garlic raw? It says that the peeled garlic goes off on the 30th of the 6th, which is today. Not bad, not bad. That's called efficiency right there.
Crazy. No jodas, Álvaro. Tenéis.
Cuidado, Álvaro, cuidado.
Bro.
Raya la verdad que es bastante bueno. Hay que acostumbrarse al enemigo y se ha metido en mi cabeza. Y nada, bueno, ha sido un 11-8 sólido, la siento desde gano.
Vamos a comer un poke. Bien sano, porque gluten no. Es que nos hemos comido un buen desayuno. La verdad, pero no pinta malo, ¿eh? De momento llevamos 2 de 2 en comida.
Yo, Ched.
Estás a contraluz, ¿eh?
Estoy a contraluz.
No se está bien grabado. Salud. ¿Qué tal, Mirwin? ¿Qué tal la primera solo Q?
Muy bien, he jugado con un ancla, su balón. Vivitrix tomará control del server de NEA.
Vale.
Y ya está.
Bro, I'm actually crying. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten in my life. Never do that ever. I didn't think you. Obviously I did because I thought it'd be at least something to eat. I don't have anything to eat. Bro, I've never eaten raw garlic like that. That is the most disgusting. I actually feel like I'm about to throw up. Wait, hold up.
¿Las botings de Norteamérica, David?
Muy top.
Contraluz.
Muy top.
¿Qué hago, David? Contraluz. Qué mierda de cámara eres, coño.
Muy top.
Espérate, ¿te puedes poner a mirar a la ventana? Te voy a hacer planazos. Pero brutales, ¿eh? Van a salir. Así, 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 así. ¡Wow! A ver, como Álvaro, como Álvaro. Sí, qué bien, qué bien, qué bien. Dámelo todo. Dámelo todo.
How much is that camera?
Joseph, can you post for me? I'm doing right now like shots, full shots.
7K?
Damn.
For this camera.
Cheap as fuck, bro.
Bro, let me stream and use this camera. It'll be fucking crazy.
Damn.
Hostias, Miripos. Yeah.
Pero le has dicho que te... Tiene pinta, ¿eh? Que te ponga menos o ha ido con todos los toppings.
Te pido todo. No, jalapeño, lo único. Ah, no, esto no es mío.
Oh
Esto
my
es de
god.
Que no, porque iba a pedir esto. ¿Pero de quién es esto?
Actually, what is Quidditch? You don't know Quidditch.
You should fry it in a pan and put some salt on top of it. Someone donated 3 years and says, Caedrel, my favorite rap, been following you since the early cast days. I love you, always watch your gaming channel because your commentary I could help say hello to my friend. I'm not going to read that out, but I think his name is Timothy, so much love, Timothy.
That's fine.
I don't know what that says.
La foto de los
I think they're off as well or something, because my stomach feels like it's going to explode.
It's down on there. It should be here, no?
Yo said.
Okay, Jojo, you know this place, right? Like, okay, so
It's a branch. It's like a lot of them.
What is it?
Was asking for like food, like good food in Canada. Would you recommend this place or?
What place is
Like
it?
Korean barbecue, yeah.
Okay. Another like recommendation.
Is Jojo from Toronto?
The place we have been today for lunch.
Mina Sushi in Richmond Hill. That place is really good.
Let's go.
Well, where do we go today lunch? The name? I don't know the name. Bro, just go anywhere.
Impact.
Anywhere in Canada is good. Any of the restaurants are pretty good.
El camarero
Me han echado. No entiendo nada.
está poniendo eso.
Oh, hostia. My god, that's so smart actually.
It's far.
Bro, she pulls the eggs like that. Let's go, good. Actually, great stuff.
It's gonna melt, you wait for it to melt.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Ooh. No, I'm too hungry for this. I'm not eating any more garlic.
Okay. Today, first day in the office, we were meant to go for lunch at 12, and we ended up going at 12:15. Okay. There's a lot of things that are new.
Jojo.
And if one person is late, we are all late, and we have to take everything back. Yeah. So let's try to be tight with the schedule. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna be the office time. Para mí el objetivo de la rutina es conseguir algo lo más similar posible a Berlín, ya que es algo que es una rutina que nos ha funcionado y los partidos van a ser a un horario similar al nuestro. Entonces, algo que ya nos ha funcionado
What is he playing?
en Berlín, sabemos que nos funciona básicamente, entonces intentamos replicarlo al máximo posible aquí.
Shit is going to happen. We might get a stomp in this game, it's not that hard, we get a stomp in you too. We are going to have the days, we are going to see new things and people is going to catch up faster than others and then you're going to get frustrated with your teammates because they are not catching up as fast as you. Or you will think, okay, these guys
Koi got stomped in scrims and they're our first seed.
We are here in walls, sorry, the Messiah stakes are high, you should be tryharding more, yada yada. So, the objective of learning or proving yourself, what do you need to actually see that is being accomplished? And it's not just subjective, because okay, you might think, okay, I want to learn as much as possible. Maybe you are not satisfied with how much we learn. Then you can get frustrated and you are going to create a right now. That's the big model that we have here in the team.
Jammer.
Cada partida que jugamos estamos jugando un poquito mejor que la anterior, entonces la realidad es que es posible hacer un buen papel en el MSI.
Jammer.
especialmente considerando que los equipos chinos no vienen en el mejor momento posible, entonces creo que vamos a ser capaces de competir contra los equipos chinos y
G2 got stomped by C9 in
los equipos
scrims today.
coreanos vamos a ir al menos con la mejor mentalidad posible. Estamos jugando primer día de scrims. Entre scrims, normalmente después del tercer game,
That didn't happen. Unless you can show me a screenshot of the scrim, I won't believe you. Sorry.
Si tienen que comer solo entre la cena y entre la comida y la cena, es demasiado.
Están haciendo los snacks y viene aquí todo el mundo ya.
Eso es.
Oh yeah, I need
Entonces,
to
hoy va a
buffer the
tocar
ads, I forgot.
Un poquito de yogur de mípalo con un poquito de fruta.
I'll run
que
them
en este
now,
caso
then in 15
hoy,
minutes, and then after draft
como
I
Skyne ha
can. Okay,
preferido
we're chilling.
uvas, pues van a ser uvas, fresitas, unas avellanas.
Sven told you?
las
I don't believe
cuales
Sven.
Supa no es alérgico. Y un poquito de peanut butter.
Oh,
Sí,
peanut
ya
butter.
he probado.
I love peanut
Cada
butter.
unas 4 horas sí que está bien que coman. Entonces hemos comido sobre las 12, ahora comerán sobre las 4 y luego la cena será tipo las 8 o 9 o así también. Sí.
Porque da bajona, ¿no?
Claro. Entre pues ansiedad, ¿no? Que les da de pues, estar jugando, les baja la energía, como puedes ver. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Tienes hambre, tío? Joder, tú.
¿Y suele ser siempre este el combo o...?
No, vamos cambiando. O smoothies.
A ver, los smoothies funcionan.
Normalmente a mí me molan como grumitos.
A ti te molan los
Sí, gruñas.
Me molan, pero...
Smoothie, si
sea,
no,
como sea.
hummus.
Did you live in
también está
Spain? I
bastante
did live
bien,
in Spain,
hummus
yeah.
con las galletitas esas.
A veces, cuando tocan embutidos es God.
Embutidos fake, un poco.
A ver.
No lo mismo que...
Luego,
Where the
si es un día
scrims at? Where the
especial,
scrims
pues,
at?
brownies.
We're just yapping in the kitchen for the next 5 minutes.
Pues, busca.
No sé, me parece muy gracioso, sin más.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Hey, me.
Chat, Toronto Defiant. Is that an Overwatch team? Is that an Overwatch team? It was. Okay, what happened to them? Did they stop watching? Fnatic Poby ain't here, cuh. I'm the best you got. We will trade caps for Poby so G2 can finally win Worlds. Deal? Yo, G2 Poby, can you shut the fuck up? Can you just not? Yo, Caedrel, love you, bro, but my friend has been keeping saying to keep me in hostage in bronze elo. Can you give me any tips to get better at support? Here's his OPGG. What do you want me to say? You're fucking bronze 4 brown main. You play once every week. You need to play way more games. Grind harder. Grind harder.
4.
Ah, vale.
Koi. En scrims contra Asia.
Anda.
Derrota, 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 derrota.
Está empezando a sonarme mal la palabra.
Derrota, 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 derrota.
Y por último. ¿Y cuántas son en total? 22.
Derrota.
23? Ah, vale.
0-21.
Ah, pues mira eso.
So Koi right now, against Asian teams, is currently 0-21 in scrims.
Koi, junio de 2025, contra Asia. Victoria. Victoria. Y paro de leer. ¡Hostia!
Wait, oh no, hang on. Okay, he said, okay, he brought up their scrim schedule against Asian teams from Worlds last year. And they lost 21 times and won 0 games at Worlds last year. Now, so far in June of 2025, he says, I'll read out our win rate. He says, win, win, and I won't tell you more.
Ah, vale.
0-21.
Ah, pues
So 0-21.
Koi.
Koi.
Junio de 2025.
June
Contra
2025.
Asia.
Against Asia.
Victoria.
Victory.
Victoria.
Victory.
Y paro de leer.
And I'll stop reading. So basically what he's saying is Koi has already won infinitely more games than they did last year in scrims against Asian teams. And considering which Asian teams are in Toronto, in Vancouver, and the fact that T1, Genji, and AL landed like a day or two ago, it's definitely against BLG. So I'm guessing they scrimmed BLG and they won. He leaked that it was BLG? Okay. So they scrimmed BLG and they beat BLG in scrims by the sound of it. Apparently he said it was BLG later on. Yo, Neilman's doing €5 and says, hey kid, I just want to say this. Love, surprise, subscribe, and then you can enjoy the rest of my just co-streams. Have a great series. Yeah, much love. So, Koi's beating BLG in scrims. That means that Koi have infinitely more wins against BLG than G2 have. That's good. That's a good sign. Okay, I'll pop the ads out now. Actually, how am I going to do these ads? Now and then in... okay. I need to watch a video to hype up Europe. League of Legends Peak EU. Does anyone have a EU fucking nostalgia rage bait fucking banger for me?
Jönköping, Sweden. We are here for the DreamHack Summer 2011 Championship game. The finals about to go underway. These two teams have made it all the way. We have Fnatic and AAA to take it home.
Fnatic have not lost a single game since day one.
That's right.
We are ready to start the grand finals, the final games of the League of Legends Season 1 Championship. Round of applause, everyone in the Dream Arena, everyone in front of me, everyone at home. Let's get this game underway. That was one turn dead, second turn dead. Fnatic going to win the Season 1 Championship.
When did you know that you had won?
When the Nexus fell.
What were your favorite moments of DreamHack?
A moment ago when their Nexus exploded.
Welcome back to the opening day of the Season 3
This is us, baby.
League of Legends Championship Series.
This was only 12 years ago.
If you're just joining us, we're about to see SK Gaming take on old rivals Fnatic.
XPG, Ocelote, Fnatic, y LSK.
We've got 8 amazing teams coming your way. They're going to be playing, as Shock said, for 10 weeks here in the
Damn, look at these fucking players.
Of Season 3, and I tell you what, Demon, I just can't wait to get this one on the road.
So, are you guys ready?
Like a tarantula, he gets a cocoon.
Gets the cocoon, and surely enough damage to get the kill, and Rayton pulls him out there. He's going to go straight in towards it. He's got the strength of the Raging Fire as he dumps on towards him, but no, he doesn't get the kill. Darian survived. Wow. He's going aggressive. He jumps in. He survives. Amazing. Down. This could turn out horribly for Fnatic. It's going to be a double kill. The super mega death rocket. Oh, and Diamond. It doesn't matter because Rocket's back north, and he's taken down 2. He does go down, but the minions are going to take it. He's got it. I do not believe what Rocket just did.
From now on, no more give. Good. On air.
Joking around a lot on Twitter, or?
No, I actually think he's bad. I mean, I think he's the most overrated player in Euro right now.
All right.
I mean, I really like the Corki first pick because he's got a big package, and so do I. But really...
Good. I'm done saying
what?
From now on. Figure out what's about to happen. And... whoa. Wow.
Damn, peak perks. OG Sven. OG Niels, even more OG.
Does he have the damage contender against the wall? Yes, he does. Niels is unstoppable. Miffy, Wild Growth will slow them down. Glitterlance connects as well. And
W.
Plus that's a kill. That's a double. He's looking for more. That's a triple. He's looking for 4. That's the quadra. He will get it. The reset forward. Looking for a pentakill. We're in Sweden. The Swedish pentakill.
Damn, they actually had that camera angle? What the fuck?
It's because after all I'm in Sweden and I'm Swedish, so it just feels great. It just really feels good.
I cannot choose one, so I think the best for me was to just come here and meet all the fans, and obviously see her pretty face every morning makes it a lot better.
Whoa.
Yeah, I've gone all red.
Whoa. Neil's reckless. That was some peak EU bot lanes.
LCS split victory for Fnatic.
Pekka had no cleanse in that last fight, so Yellowstar, the captain, he found the engager going in.
Fnatic, they're going to finish it. They're going to kill the Nexus, and they're going to Worlds. They will represent Europe as the #1 seed.
Seed.
Worlds puts the best players on the planet against one another as they fight for eternal glory and to write their names down in history.
Are you kidding? Can we fucking bring back that
Fight for
trophy?
eternal glory.
How fucking cool is that? Oh my god, the Summoners Cup.
And to write their names down in history. Over the next month, heroes will be made, titans will fall, and at the end of it all, we'll have our champion. It's time for the moment we've all been waiting for.
Wait, this is 2014. What the fuck? Hey, we went back in time.
Playing the stop the recall game. Peke's there. Here comes Cyanide as well on the end. They're focused on the Guardian Angel Lasagnas. Can Cyanide slip in as this?
It's a flashback.
Will they be able to get it? Peke up from the Guardian Angel. A few more hits. Will this really happen? They did it.
That's crazy.
They did it. Nexus. OMG. Stop their Nexus from going down.
I've never seen a professional game this close down the stretch.
Reckless.
This could be the final fight. Alive! They killed him. Double kill for no! And Huni gets more.
They can push for the base right now. They can knock down Westor. Now's the time to go. You've got more than a minute. Where's his team gonna be? There's no one around right now. He's still
Classic.
running away through the wards. Hobbs summoner teleport. It's a god. But there come the teleports.
Another classic.
Reckless goes down. Zatai gets a bonus.
More classics.
Getting suppressed. He's gone down. But Mouse
Another classic.
is going to get popped. Vander a little bit too low in this one. It is just he's one for one. The steal away. Here he goes to Gears. They absolutely massive Elder Drake. Yes! Yes!
And him is okay.
Another classic.
Takes a lot of damage, so as trying to get to the backline.
Now we can't even land Warwick ults. What happened? Oh my god!
They have the cast meeting. It goes down, but the other turret is available. It is backdoor buff, but it's gonna be enough. There are no respawns, and Fnatic take the first seed out of the group.
Sven Kalista, holy.
Dearly beloved,
Sven
we are
Kalista.
gathered here today to mourn the death and celebrate the life of the European teams at the World Championship. They were great teams. They made it all the way to the semifinals.
And the fire of Fnatic on home soil looking to be extinguished.
But in the end, the best team won. May they live well in their next life, and we hope to see them back again.
Territory, so just be a huddle up and defensive here. Maybe with 45 seconds on Baron.
Oh, play both the storm. That's the ultimate though. He's stuck by Franklin. Flashes in. Oh no! He does get knocked up. Cody's son. I'm gonna take him down again. He gets out of the way, but the rest of Fnatic, they're in trouble. That's the Cody's son.
Reckless. He tries to go for the play. He goes for the flash, and that
Everything
ends
black.
in him dead.
Bum, 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 bum,
They're gonna lose. They're gonna lose. Fnatic, they can't commit to this. IMT, they're gonna win the game.
Right now, I just don't feel like we're at a place where we deserve to get out, because it just feels like no one's playing 100%, and no one's really trying the hardest.
Time to put the pressure on you guys. Looking for a prediction, starting with you, Deficio. Who's coming away with the victory? I'm going for Immortals in this game.
Bro, EU had so much aura. It's crazy. EU just fucking had aura for
against
days.
Europe for now, maybe some anti-jinxing or whatever, but I do not trust in Fnatic's mental state at the moment.
Even the European.
You could never count them out.
what can we expect here? I'm going with Immortals as well.
If we were to try our hardest and get out of groups and somehow turn it all around, then it would be the best ever.
Slowed down, Bolter wants in. A nice juke gets away from Xvithia's Q, but he's got to run out of places to go. The flash is available. Here comes Rek'Sai. The knockup's going to be had. Look at a knockdown and a Pobo. Do they have it? Yes, they do. First blood. 2 games in a row for Brox's Rek'Sai.
Can't do anything. Well, they try to get to the front already. Ignite goes down immediately. No flash forward, but the heal comes out. They turn to Wolf.
Too many classics.
They can get back into the fight. Just 150
has no heal.
on Sama. One more shot as Wolf wants the glitter lands. Bang! Barrier comes in. Gonna carry it blood onto Bang. Fight in the jungle still. Here comes Wolf's going down. 2 kills in the bot lane.
Fight to the death.
Pull the trigger.
Mid lane.
Here comes a play on the Faker. Exhausted. Zonky.
Wasn't that MSI?
There's a flash to chase. First blood into Perks. Seconds, the ulti on the back line. A knockup is there. Cap's a bit low. Do they have the damage control? Must go big. Shockwave. Get this Reckless. Now what are the necklace they're going? Do they have the damage output? The hits are coming in. Is it going to be the game? Fnatic. Oh, gonna knock him down. Will they get Soaz? He's trying.
Jana.
Stops the Q. Here comes Baolan as well. 2v1 Broxa may have been up more than he can chew. The health bar's running down. The kick, the Q, the second. That was gorgeous. Vitality's looking to end it. They're pushing Nexus turret number 2. Let's go, boys. Keep pushing.
Bro, that Yamato outfit is fucking gangster. Look at him.
Vitality's looking to end it. They're pushing Nexus turret number 2. Let's go, boys.
Holy shit.
It's rushing Nexus, but Vitality will take them down!
Defensive flash from Uzi. Teleport's coming down. Not just to find out. Perks blows up RNG. And G2 win the
Bro, where's the fucking aura at?
Just dismantled RNG. And they're going to take their way to the semi-finals.
I'm here with Perks after G2 Esports beats RNG. What just happened?
I don't know.
If you're gonna throw your faith behind, you know, a Western or European squad, it's always gonna be Fnatic.
Racing forward, Reckless lets the feathers fly. Fnatic are 1 step closer to semi-finals.
Oh, look at Caps! A massive quadra kill for Caps! This will be 2-0, and the last hope for the West will be Fnatic, the kings of the West, the kings of Europe, and they will represent in the World Final!
Now they're just the kings of losing to G2. It's a aura. Okay. The nostalgia baiting has to end.
The line. One team will
the nostalgia baiting has to end. I can't do more.
The other's journey ends here.
I can't do more nostalgia baiting.
Nope. Last time to strike. I hope you're ready for the final.
We turn the leaf
of the week. I'm Law, and I will be joined.
Memento, what are you doing?
What are you doing actually?
They're bouncing a ball around in a circle.
Yeah,
don't write that ever
they
again.
have a lot of really cool exercises to get ready, and I hope that they're ready because again, it is the last chance that they will
Sven,
have.
can you fucking get your ass back to Europe and stop fucking around in the States? Can you fucking come back and start winning some titles for the fucking boys? What about the boys, man? You fucking backstabbed our ass. And now you're fucking emoting? What is this, Fortnite? What the fuck? Get your ass back here and farm some aura, man. What the hell?
Gam stepping up, being able to knock them down, and now I think we're in for what is going to be.
What if Sven and Reckless play bot lane together for EU at Worlds? You don't know which one of them's going to play AD carry! They're flexing! They're flexing both support and AD!
Talking about the end of the day, though, normally we would follow the last match with a draw show. However,
Sven Alistar, Pack Trump, Reckless Tristana, boom! Sven Kalista, Renata for Reckless, oh my god.
Will be matched against tier 4, and tier 2 teams will be matched against tier 3. Additionally, from the same region will not be placed on the same side of the bracket. Where a scenario is split between 2 teams, league officials will conduct a coin
League officials have fucked. League officials have just fisted our region. Good job, League officials.
A coin flip will determine the positioning of the bracket, as they cannot be placed on the same side of CS:GO.
Fucking League
and
officials.
If G2 advances, there will be only one valid layout of the bracket, so there will not be a coin toss.
I'm just putting out there, if you're a FlyQuest fan, I think you want Gam to win, because then we could maybe dodge AL and play CFO.
Hey, and if you're an MKoi fan, you get to potentially
probably play against like an easier opponent like Gam. So handshake, do you like the sacrifice of J2?
Is Gam an easier opponent?
We'll take this handshake. We'll take this handshake.
2 for 1.
Yes, we'll take that.
Oh yeah, then BLG probably, yeah.
In particular, before we dive into the rest of the series, because for now, all eyes on top lane where we got 2 veterans.
How did you sign Reckless to Lost Ratones?
While Broken Blade
I mean, I said I would be his AD carry, and then I got him to sign the contract, and then I said I'm not his AD carry, and then I jailed him.
In today's featured
Get
matchup,
fucked.
presented by Mercedes-Benz,
Alright, look in.
Broken Blade and Kiaya square off in the top lane with elimination on the line. G2 Esports have had a rough start to MSI, and Broken
Got
Blade
his
in
ass.
particular has looked vulnerable, being pushed to the brink by Gigo on day 1 and taken apart by Bin on day 2.
Is BB gonna get slammed
He'll
by
need to
Kiaya?
step
I
up
hope
if
not.
G2 wants to advance to the main event. Meanwhile, Kiaya has been a
We
bright
need some
spot
fucking
for GAM
patience in this
Esports, putting up carry performance after carry performance for the Vietnamese squad when it matters most, dying just 3 times in 3 wins against Furia on day 2. If GAM wants to send the LEC representatives home early, it'll be off the back of their top laners staying hot. So, can Kiaya's clutch performances take GAM to the next level, or will Broken Blade carry G2 back to the bracket stage at MSI?
Yes.
Yeah, and I do think that comparison is very apt because, yes, Broken Blade has had a pretty poor first 2 series, while Kiaya has been incredible. Even in the loss versus BLG, he's gotten the solo kill on Bin, and he's been doing quite well in lane, so it's going to be really interesting to see this matchup in particular.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I do think Broken Blade is having one of his worst, if not his worst, international performance ever.
Definitely.
And Kiaya
Oh
is
yeah,
looking
100%.
like he's incredible
The worst
form.
international performance ever from him.
Gigo smacked Broken Blade, and then Kiaya just smacked Gigo yesterday. So
where does that leave us?
I mean, we're gonna have to find out. Sometimes those transitive properties don't mean anything at
Now,
all. But Kiaya to me is
the
a guy who's been
only
around for so long.
analysis you need from this series is Caps gonna gap Elmo and Artes hard enough to win the series? Because Tootsie was blasting mid 5 games in a row, and they still lost. So Caps needs to blast mid even harder, and BB just needs to go even with Kiaya, and Caps will carry the series. I can see the storylines already. Caps is back, claps, wins the series, decides it for G2, absolutely bouncing back, one day turnaround from BLG, and then G2 will win, and then they will draw Gen G, and then we'll watch Chovy versus Caps, and we're all gonna be sad again. But for that one day, we will be happy.
We saw on this Pantheon game, flying into the middle of everyone, setting his team up for success. You can see when he has a positive goal difference at 14 in the LCP, they were 12-3 compared to 9-12.
Like I'm saying with the €5 dono link, we'll check it out after the games.
Down in gold. These are a couple plays, a couple examples of when he was in those winning positions and really was able to be a difference maker. This Viego game was absolutely incredible. Gets the initial kill, steals the Skarner body, stuns the Yasuo into the wall, is able to carry these fights, and we've seen him do that many, many times. But the other side of that coin is
Dora
he does not
win rate
adapt
Emerald.
his
See, I told you
when
Emerald's
he is
hard.
at a gold deficit.
You blame
me
for being stuck.
Game, we saw in the Jarvan game, when he is behind and he's struggling, he's still looking for these super aggressive plays where he's flying into the backline by himself, almost as though he's expecting to be able to solo someone out, and he's falling woefully short. So I do think that G2 really should come into this with an early game plan to try to keep Levi off of comfort picks and to try to keep him down.
Yeah, I mean, even just looking back at the CFO matchup that they had in the finals match, like the fact that we were able to see, like, basically it was surround Levi, and I expect that today, but going up against Skumond, Skumond, the player like he has shown so far in this tournament, his first international, I think he is going to be a really good matchup versus Levi.
I mean, you see the age difference.
God, the
here,
time zone is so awful.
Between
it is
Levi
awful.
and Skumond. Where do you want to see Skumond in the early game? Because I feel like they need to have a similar impact, but I'm expecting Skumond to be more decisive maybe, and to try and track Levi, to cut his hands maybe, and like stop him from progressing in the jungle here.
Absolutely, and I would love to see
NA gang easy,
lanes, right? Because when you have pushing lanes, you can move into your opponent's jungle, you can have that support from your solo laners, really be able to track Levi because he is at the core of everything that they do.
We'll see what happens here in the jungle. That's all we have for now when it comes to the players, but that's not all that matters. We've seen that behind these two teams, there's two monumental managers cheering them up, helping them up. So we caught up with TK Nguyen and Romain Bijard ahead of today's matchup. So let's check it out.
Ooh, Roman versus
Thank you
TK?
so much, Lore. I am here, joined
Aura
by none
farming.
other than TK and Rama ahead of the final best of 5 of play-ins. I'm going to be honest, it was hard to
Arm
get them to
wrestle
stop
now.
this fighting, but they're here now. They're ready to go. TK, you're coming in from the lower bracket. You got to talk to me about the mood, the atmosphere. How are the boys feeling?
We're ready, because it's always time, especially when we're here at MSI in Vancouver 2025. There can only be one G team to move on. And you know who it's going to be, baby.
Rama, your team also has a G in it. What's your response, brother? How are you going to answer this?
I'm so sad because I appreciate your energy so much. I love everything you're bringing up to the scene, and knowing you'll be taking a plane back home as early as tomorrow, this is heartbreaking for me. So I do apologize in advance, my GTJ.
You know what G2 stands for? Go to airport tomorrow.
Bold words. Gentlemen, I don't think it's enough. The players on the Rift, I don't think it's enough. I think we need more stakes.
We need some stakes
here. Some skin in the game for both of you. It can't just be about top, mid, jungle, whatever. Both of you to have something on the line. What are you willing to wager? What are you willing to give, to bet on your boys, your team?
Well, that's pretty easy. If we lose, if we ever happen to lose, I'm shaving this mustache. Right.
I would do the same, but I don't have a mustache or any hair.
Okay, what are you going to do?
How about this? Loser has to wear the winner's jersey, right, at the press conference after the match.
I'm down.
What else?
I'm done.
That's just level 1.
That's level 1.
That's just level 1.
Rama, that kilt, that's unique to you. I know you're proud of it, but
you
it might look good on TK.
The first game when you're back home in summer, dress like this. I'll give you a spare jersey, a spare kilt.
A spare dress?
And you know what? If in the meantime I have the mustache shaved, you're going to have to put it here, like a fake mustache, you know. You'll be a little Romain in Vietnam.
Game on. Let's go. Game on. Let's go.
Gentlemen, high stakes. Before we go, I want to give you each 30 seconds because I think you need a rallying call to the fans, maybe a call out against the haters. TK, what do you got to say? The Game Army, they've been so loyal to you. Every international event they've been there. What do you have to say to those people?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. This is what we've all been waiting for. The opportunity to shine on the stage and see you guys at the bracket stage. We got one opponent left, G2, and we're going to send them home. Go to airport today. All right.
Rama, your final response before we send it back to the analyst desk. I got to know.
We've been enjoying Canada so much for now. We're getting as much experience as possible on stage, playing a bit versus everyone. Today, it's just another Scream Day, you know, so we're ready for next week versus the big boys.
Next week, when you're back home, right? Is that what you're saying? Because we all know what time it is, baby. We all know what time it is. What time is it, baby? What time is it? Tell me.
It's G2 time, baby!
It's jam time! Come on.
I got nothing to add. Back to you with the desk.
That was good. That was great. That was great. That was great. That was great.
I don't know what to say.
There's just 2 monster Giga Chats.
Immaculate.
2 mega Giga Chats.
10 out of 10. Great job to everyone involved.
I don't even
know how Dracos could be the moderator. That one he was excellent. That was excellent.
Massive shout out to Dracos, honestly, for navigating through this. It's going to be hard focusing on the matchup again after this one. But when it comes to G2, we often say that lower bracket run, whenever they're in a difficult spot, this is when they thrive. Historically, is that going to be the case today, though?
Oh God,
really
please
G2
just win this series.
Series score 5-1 overall in play-in series. So, you know, they have been really good historically. I definitely think they can do it.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a lot of like depression or anything when your team is going to be having to go through play. This is the other side of it. You're quite, oh no, that's not the good side of it. They switched up the graphic instantly. I was still on the other good one. Yeah, but unfortunately, G2
go to airport was not a good one.
In general, has been negative. But the funny thing
that
is,
was not a good one.
That is also what G2 stands for.
Yeah.
But in 2019 MSI, when G2 won it all, guess what? They lost to the Buffaloes in both round robins. Like they went 0-2, but it was like a content game thing. They're
if
really,
G2
like
stands for go to airport, then GAM stands for.
I like those odds though. So let's see if it pays out for them today. I want to check what the fans think and have voted at MasterCard GG on X. They're calling the match for G2 with 62.1% of the vote. I have to say, I would have expected
go
more,
airport.
But to me, it makes sense that
Meow.
fans may be losing faith.
They're losing a lot of faith.
Yeah.
Or there's just a lot of GAM fans. Honestly, we've been going around here and we've been seeing a lot of GAM fans in general. Oh my God, that's an amazing shirt.
Yeah,
it's immaculate. But
yeah,
yes, look, I'm just gonna do it, man. Like for me,
what do you guys have?
This is my prediction. I'm just gonna be, you know what? If you can zoom in.
G2
3-0. This is just the G2 comment. I call it Hans's comment. It's going to hit Gam. It's not going to be pretty. This is back when the dinosaurs got eviscerated, so I'm putting that
Oh, I'm
there.
feeling it. His predictions really
I
gassed me up a bit.
Still
I know
I
Azael.
think it's actually going to be a really close series
Azael,
to
go
me.
and say
I'm looking
trio
at two
Gam.
lanes.
Go and
I'm
say
looking
it.
at how much better Kiaya has been than Broken
Azael,
Blade,
gone.
but then
He predicts
you have to
G2.
also
Oh
look
my
at mid
god,
lane,
no.
And I do feel like both the mid laners here for Gam are going to be really in tough against Caps. And I feel like when G2 is up against it, you can always believe in Caps' magic. This guy has gotten them through so many hard series, so many hard times, and I do feel like the mid gap is going to be probably too big for Gam today.
I have a story that I want to share from the makeup room earlier today. I saw Gam there, and they were like all smiles, vibing, singing, and dancing to the Backstreet Boys. And then G2 comes in, dead silence. What do you guys make of that?
I mean, you could look at glass half full. They're Stone Cold Killers. They're locked in. You could look at it glass half empty. The vibes are off. This team is going to go 0-3, and they're going to home.
Okay, Raz is changing his prediction right away.
My prediction.
Typical Raz.
I'll give him a 3-1.
Right.
It's a 3-1. It's going to be a smaller comp.
If G2 lose this series, this is the worst Europe's been ever in the history of League of Legends.
Last time you
Fact.
change your prediction, because I know you can flip it anytime.
Until
so
Koi
this is
come
what
along
it's
and
gonna
slam
take
every team into the ground and win the tournament.
This was built
And then it's
for
just
me.
G2, not
I
EU.
might even have
Save
flip-flops on right now.
W
Keep
Koi.
an eye on Raz and
Big
his
W
prediction,
Koi.
of course. That's all for us here. I think the stage is set for this matchup. One last best of 5, one last series to prove it all. It is Gam versus G2 Esports, and it starts right now.
Happy birthday, Kobe.
Happy birthday, Kobe. Let's ease our way into the series and see what we got. Chat, go to airport is a bad. It's not a good one. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. That's not a good one. Bro, shut up, chat. Bam, bam, bam.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to lovely Vancouver, Canada. Here for the
no, Captain Flowers is casting.
Of MSI 2025. It
That
is
means
the
Europe might
final
lose.
best of 5 before we hit main stage action. It is the last chance to make it to that main stage for both G2 and GAM here today. I'm Captain Flowers, joined by Kobe.
Flowers is the GOAT, obviously he's the GOAT, but the last time Captain Flowers cast G2 in an elimination series was when they lost to NRG, wasn't it?
A banger series.
Thank you. Yes, it should be a banger series, and as I said on the analyst desk, should be closer
Broken
than a lot of
Blade
people
will
were
be broken
thinking
in
coming
half.
into this. Clearly, BLG by far the best team in play-ons. Already out of here, so only one of these two teams can join them in moving on to the next stage.
Game time! Put
And
the
this
sign
is the point
down!
where you're so close to moving on to main stage, and really have to lay it all out on the Rift.
One last test for both of these teams to see who is worthy of going on to the main stage, and the other, well, 9 teams that are now waiting since BLG is qualified, as you've already mentioned, or going home. Such a huge
G2, that's
difference,
right,
all
G2,
resting
baby.
on just one best of 5.
G2
And
fans.
because it's just been 3 days here in play-in stage, you don't have a lot of time to refine those strategies, work on improvements. You got to be lightning fast.
Exactly, not a lot of time to recover from
Los
the errors,
Ratones for
from the problems
MSI
that
2026.
have arisen.
Fact.
All right, we're getting into Champ Select, powered by Omen and HyperX here for the first time today. We got G2 on the blue side. We got GAM on the red. We got G2
Gwen, Rumble, Nocturne, Talia. Who's playing Elmo? That's a Talia first pick versus Elmo, right? I'm not wearing a G2 jersey for the first game. We're just going to see how it goes. We're just going to ease our way into the series, see how it goes.
Yeah, exactly, Flowers. G2 here, the strategy in game number 1. Just target the big
It's
stars of
GAM. Bro, what? If there's so many GAM fans, I bet it's the NA fans who are just hate watching EU, you fucking rats.
Big 3 split between them.
Take the
Of course,
Talia
Levi,
now.
In addition to the Nocturne, Wukong also a very big one for him. And game number
Varus.
1, so many of the AD jungles are
They
left
gave
open,
Elmo
so they
Talia.
don't have to really
Isn't that
worry
like the
about
only
that
champ
pool
he
at
can
the
play
moment,
in
and
the
they
meta right
opt
now?
for the Varus first here for Hansama.
Yeah, going with that power pick, AD carry. He works well with so many matchups and easy to pick him up B1.
And it's one of those strong lane AD carries. So then
Why do they go
have to worry
Varus?
about
Bro,
the
fuck
other
do I
side
care about
on
Varus?
GAM,
Talia
but
Sin.
immediately they're
Oh
going to go
my
for mid
God.
jungle instead first. Says
All right, let's
Talia
go go Ari
still
what?
up, and Talia is instantly
Vi?
locked in with one of the pairings. It's interesting. You know, people often think of the Vi, but they opt for the Xin Zhao instead. They don't want to go too.
Ooh, Ari Wukong would go hard. I am a Wukong enjoyer, and Skewmon mains it.
He went very, very deep and had some mishaps early on.
I saw the Caedrel
game.
sign, W sign.
So opting for the Xin Zhao instead.
I love seeing Levi on a champion like Xin Zhao, because ever since I first saw Levi
Trundle.
years and years ago, back when Gam was the Gigabyte
Syndra!
Marine,
Oh my god,
the
Nemesis
level
shout out!
6 versus
They're
level 3
copying
gank
Lost
with power
Ratones, the
farming.
Syndra
He
mid.
has taught me the philosophy
Big pick.
of PvP at level 3 when you're a jungler, and I
Big
think that
pick.
Xin Zhao is a great champion to embrace that type of aggressive play style that Levi
I
is so
quit
good
my
at.
One
job.
of the problems, though,
What?
if you want to embrace that style, Trundle
They
is
might
not
go
the
Jhin.
best one to do it against. Because Trundle is an insane 1v1 champion and is a very common and good response here into the
Jhin
Xin.
Tavares
So,
classic.
Skewmon gets a little comfort there and gets a good matchup for himself. The pillar just can be so useful in so many
quit your
areas.
job
But
to
really,
watch the stream,
what we
really.
have to touch on is the Syndra pick here. 4 caps locked in game number 1. Into that Talia, that is some mega burst damage. The pillar
EU,
can line up
Wolf
easier
or Rat?
stuns for the Syndra.
What?
Make it harder for people to
Wolf
dodge around
or
there.
Rat? What?
Also is a very good tool for Varus Poke. So some synergies there for G2. Pillar making a lot of those long range abilities a lot easier.
Meanwhile, the response from Gam, their final pick before the rest of the bands roll in, will be the Jhin for
Sion.
Artemis down there in the bottom lane, so some long-range support.
Talk to me, Hens. What
from
are we
the
banning?
AD carry position. We know how
What
effective
are
this
we
champion
banning?
can
Do we
be
need support
at
bans? They
assisting from a
can't really
distance
play
that's long
Jhin
enough
Braum
away where
or
you're not in
Jhin
danger
Renata.
of getting hit by
Is
those
Bard a
standard
good
weeks
ban?
in
Look at
the
their champs.
unleashed power
Syndra,
into the
Trundle,
instant grab
Varus.
screen from an AD
Any
carry.
Bard bans?
Second
Thoughts?
half bans coming in now, though, and we're targeting top laners.
I guess
with
Bard is
Sion
kind of good for
banned out by
G2 as
Gam
well.
and Jace,
Bard
the
looks
first ban for
broken this
G2.
game.
Yeah, because Broken Blade is going to have to blind pick. And so Gam want to leverage red side
Jace,
counterpick
Jack,
here for
Sion,
Kiaya.
Ben.
So they want to take away some of those safer
Jace,
possibilities
Jack,
for Broken
Sion.
Blade. Sion instantly off the table.
I
And they
really
do go
hope
for the
BB doesn't
Jax
blind
here
Nar.
as well.
Please don't
So
do it.
Really trying to chop that one down.
Just
but,
put the fucking Ambessa in the bag.
Kiaya matchup here into Broken Blade. It's no secret that Broken Blade has had a bit of a struggle this
Stop saying
tournament.
Warwick.
Definitely has been a rough one for him starting out.
Nautilus
and so
ban?
you kind
Wait.
of assume that he is
Nautilus
going
ban
to
is like
blind pick something
Rakan,
very safe
or
up there.
they could go
With
Bard.
Sion
I don't know
out,
if Varus Bard is a
Renekton's
lane.
pretty good blind
They could
pick.
play
Warren's
Varus
a
Karma
pretty,
with Nautilus ban. I don't know if Jhin Blitzcrank's a lane.
tanky one, but it's not
Ooh,
gonna
Rel.
win you a lot of
Could be
matchups.
an
But
Alistar
Kiaya
angle
with
now.
counterpick could definitely do a lot of damage.
Alistar angle, not
I
bad.
like the Nautilus ban from G2 here as well. They know that Gam are going to
Don't
pick
blind
support
Nar,
on
don't blind
forward
Nar,
to give
don't blind
Kiaya
Nar,
that
don't
red
blind Nar.
side final pick, counter pick. So they just want to remove that point and click lockdown for either
Don't
one of
blind
these
Nar.
immobile carries in the Syndra or the Varus.
Ambessa in the
Instead,
bag,
Gam's
now.
just going to go with another CC heavy engage style of support.
I think
with
Renekton
the
doesn't
Rel,
really win
so
the game
that's
against
gonna
G2
be
champs.
their big engage button for when
Ooh, they
these
could take
team
the
fights
Renekton,
go
fair
down.
enough.
But G2's response.
Now
they'll
Gam
grab
can
the
go Nar, I
Alistar,
guess,
a very
into
classic
Trundle
counter to the
Renekton.
Rel, and Renekton just one of the most
Poppy
fitted into
value kinda
anything. It
sucks,
works with
I guess.
everything. Blind pickable tops
Ow!
in the game of League of Legends.
Exactly. Blind pickable.
WBB
is the
shout
key
out.
there.
Oh, I love the BM here.
The shout out to the infamous Warwick of
Okay, chat, I know you got ads like 10 minutes ago. I need to run them again so you don't get ads during the games. They're all buffered up now. If you want to sub to avoid them, you can use a tier 1 or a Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub channel if you want to. Back for the game sounds because now all the ads are squished together. I apologize. Now you're chilling. Nar for Kiaya. I mean, I think G2's got a good draft. They have a good draft. I think Rel is going to have a horrible game against Alistar, Trundle, Renekton. And the boys are going to win game 1. It's a game 1 win for G2.
Full send.
Maltz drop the Gambad now, and everyone looking.
Those full send type of game plans when everybody goes in.
Where's
there.
Poby?
It often goes really
He's
well
boot camping.
or really poorly. Full
When he
send
rocks up
doesn't
to EU and
usually
blasts
find
everyone.
itself in the middle of the outcomes all too often. So I've
EU
gotta ask
greater
you
than
here,
South NA.
With the dust settled on our first draft,
South
do
NA's
you
already
really
gone home, buddy.
prefer
What's
one
that sign?
comp over
What's
the
that sign
other, or
for?
Are we pretty evenly matched here?
To me, the comps themselves look pretty even. I am very, very curious to see how the Syndra goes because this champion is not getting picked a lot, and so there's going to be a lot of eyes here. If it is successful, you know, maybe you start to see some changes as far as draft goes. But in game
All right, let me do the Instagram story about G2 playing.
Is not going to like deplete
Because
any champion pools for Fearless moving on later. So is going
smack
to
my ass
of
and
those
call me
pools out
Sally.
there.
What the
Syndra's a
fuck?
champion that does have a lot of burst damage, does have, you know,
What?
really good gank follow-up, gank setup as well for itself, but
The
is
fuck are these
low
signs?
mobility.
Right.
So can get taken advantage of.
both of the carries on the side of G2.
Wait.
When we're looking at the Varus, when we're looking at the Syndra, very
Oh, I
lacking
took a
in
great
terms of
picture,
that
chat.
mobility. And if Kiaya and Levi can work together like we've seen them do for a lot of the GAM wins with these champions like Xin and Gnar that want to dive into the back and find them, if they find those marks, they can tear through them.
Yeah,
I took a
and
good picture.
Even though we did see the analyst stats all predicting G2 in this series, I want to point out some things that GAM has done.
Let me put the
very
link in it,
well
and then we lock
this
in.
Tournament. And one of the main ones is that even in their losses to BLG, they had good early games. They had good early game setups. They oftentimes got themselves into good
Boom.
early game positions due to Levi being very active, proactive, and aggressive. And so they actually have, well, we're going to see a little bit of a move towards the Raptor.
Level
pit.
1 ward, nice.
But they often, they actually
This
have
will
the
this be a
highest,
banger series, says Water
gold
Prophet. Let's go
advantage
GAM
at 14
LCP
minutes.
represent exclamation mark,
Goal difference
exclamation
actually
mark.
at 14 minutes of all of the play-in teams, even though they lost to BLG, because in those games that they still ended up losing, they still actually
Here we go.
generated some early good positions.
G2
It's
sweeping
just
the ward,
that later
nice.
on,
That's +1
towards
CS
the
to
setups on
hands.
around
Bolt
the
is up,
objectives,
25 gold,
and when
big
they got
base.
to moving around the map, that they did lose out and drop those leads. So it definitely has been something
Are
that we
you
want to keep
worried?
our
No,
eyes
I'm
on,
not worried.
because Levi definitely has been more proactive and a lot more active, say, than Skumon so far, who sometimes junglers, when you're not feeling super confident, you'll default into a lot of extra farming.
Yeah.
So we'll see if Levi does keep up with that trend.
And there's the goal difference you were talking about on screen. G2, they are positive, but just barely. Furia was the ones who were consistently behind in the early games. They have been eliminated at this point. But BLG and GAM topping the charts there with the much higher values, with the stronger early games. And you can see here a comparison of those junglers that you were talking about.
Yeah, and as you can see, some
We
of
have
these
vision on
early
Zin.
game numbers
Perfect.
is one of the focus. Levi getting very active, lots of kills and assists for him generated, a little bit of a gold lead. But of course, then Skumon with the KDA later on.
I have a feeling Caps is going to body
both of
this
them
Elmo.
actually just going for their full clears, opposite directions, of course. And we did see the Raptor ward go down. That gave them the extra information.
And the KDA on Levi being lower, I feel like
Nice.
is a consequence
Push
of
back.
that full send PvP type of play style. He's going to be a part of everything. He's going to go in. The more you go in, the more you go down. And sometimes, hey, it works out and you're the noble sacrifice.
Yeah, he creates a lot of plays. Not all of them always good, like the Vi game that we were kind of talking about, some of the early stuff, but is always looking for those angles. And he has been on the international stage quite a lot, so definitely doesn't show any fear.
One thing I do want to point out in this one, just
Nice
because
stun.
I feel like we've seen a lot of it so far in the play-in stage, neither one of the supports running an unsealed spellbook this game. I feel like we've been seeing, especially as we're going later into Fearless in some of these best of fives, we're seeing more and more support picks taking the unsealed
Log in
spellbook
to
to make
confirm
teleport
flights.
plays or extra smites, but not happening in this one.
Yeah, generally we'll see a lot of the unsealed spellbook when you're in a matchup that you can like get away with it, right? And you don't need your aftershock. But here, both of them are like, okay, we're
There are
gonna
no
need
flights. They're
some
swimming home
extra
if they lose this.
tankiness for ourselves. So we go with that aftershock summoner spell on their side, and of course that support matchup that you're looking at
Is
down
Syndra
there.
a good champ?
We didn't address
If your name
it
is
in the
Nemesis,
champion select,
yes.
but
If your name is
Alistar
Caps,
is
also
always
probably
so
yes.
good into Rel, pretty
Dark
good
mode enabled.
at interrupting those
TP
combos.
back from Caps.
Very
He's gonna
good
get
body
comboed.
blocker,
Elmo's gonna miss time it though.
for later on, interrupting those crash downs. So we'll see if Labrov is on point with those.
And I do want to point out, because you mentioned earlier how, yes, the desk fully predicted G2 in this one, but it's so unique because of the format of this tournament. Both teams going into this final decider match have played
game
the
sounds
exact
went down
same
a little bit.
opponents
Nice,
to the
BB, big
exact
trade.
Same results.
That's what I'm
Both
talking
of
about right
them
there.
Having moments
The
of
spacing.
brightness against BLG, but
Ooh.
ultimately falling short to the clean sweep, and then both of them going the full distance against Furia, triumphing in the fifth and final game to get the 3-2 win. I feel
Now
like
here
this
comes the
should be a
G2
pretty
Classic.
evenly
I can
matched
smell it.
battle, and I'm really excited to see
Is
how
it the
bloody
G2
gets.
Classic?
And
Trundle
our
jungling to
featured
top.
matchup up here in the top
Just
lane,
swap.
as Kia go back to mini form. A little bit of a trade there, but
Ooh, the Rel's
that
chasing their
this is one
tempo.
of the lanes that everyone was looking at, because throughout this tournament, Kia has definitely
Maybe not.
impressed, and people were thinking Broken
Maybe
Blade is
not.
going to have a really rough time there. You know, maybe it's going to be GAM with the advantage in top lane, but
Look at Caps,
G2
look
with
at
the
Caps,
advantage
look at this
in
combo,
mid
watch this.
lane there.
Ready?
Since Emo has struggled a bit as
Boom.
well, but
Now.
Emo's on one of his most comfortable
There it is.
champions.
W.
I mean, it's
How much
Talia,
gold?
everybody
10?
loves this.
6? We'll take that.
Pretty comfortable
Yeah,
at Talia these days.
do love that champ, but him especially too.
All right, so we are not quite at level 6
No
for
swap.
any of our solo laners here just yet, but everybody
BB big
is
trade.
about to crest that point. Broken Blade slicing forward, but does not
Nice.
get the second cast there on the dice. Kiaya would love to get this last little proc there on the Hyper, does nail that one. And I do think, yeah, the story of the top laners
Stop
is going to be
sending
massive in this one.
google.com/travel
Kiaya,
flights,
such a
bro. You're
huge
so
part of
annoying.
Gam's success, as now he's
Big
gonna try
stun.
to get away, but a flash
Big
in from
pillar.
Broken Blade.
Oh, it's a solo kill. It's
is
basically
out
a
of
solo
there,
kill.
Broken Blade
That's
gets
basically a
first
solo kill. That's the bounce back we need. That's the bounce back we need. Mods, anyone who's doubter, ban.
Where they have the
That's all we
lane
need.
going back out to follow up. So that timer there, just a small window, and they make it happen. Broken Blade flashes forward. Gets the
Caedrel,
stun.
that
They
doesn't
punish
count as
the
a
Gnar,
solo kill.
rallies
You
in
can
mini
clearly
form,
see Trundle got an
and
assist
all he
because of
needs
his
is the extra
pillar.
little pillar
Bro, I will
there,
fucking
and they get
fuck you
the
up, idiot.
kill. That is so big for confidence for G2.
Very, very well done. You're getting the player who's had the biggest struggles so far in the first 2 days of competition off to a good start. Not just in the first few minutes of the game, but the first few minutes of game 1, setting the attitude, setting the pace for the series. And now Kiaya is going to be the target yet again. G2 did their homework. They know who they got to go after, and Kiaya is trying to get away as Skumon continues chasing forward. Hans Sama doesn't even need to provide the extra damage. Skumon walks away with 20 HP. Now LeBron's gonna pay the
That
price,
was
so
almost
get one back.
the most
But
scuffed
G2
shit I've ever seen.
are making plays, and they're making more of them faster until Emo has something to say about it, riding into the Weaver's wall. Levi's ready to knock him right back up into the air, and the feat of warfare is claimed by Gam.
So much value from Talia there. Emo able to push in his wave, and he ults down to find the counter kills. So here's another look at it. They see the mini Gnar. They see the mini
If
Gnar.
Varus was level 6, I would get it. But he's level 5! Where a chain CC what?
Under the tower. Lebrov, as you can see, tanking the tower.
Chain CC
goes
what?
then up to the top side there. They finish off the Gnar, but
That's
Skumon
volume
gets
decrease.
so low here that the Xin Zhao and the
Talia's
Talia
just
coming
skipping
down,
waves.
That play is not quick enough for them to escape with their lives. And this is going to be very big.
But it's
for
giving
Gam to
Elmo
get this
free
money
kills.
back, not let G2 really start to snowball this game, as they would have been pulling away.
What is
so
it? Yin and
heavily.
yang? Bot plays good,
The
top
G2 gold
loses.
lead was up
Now
to
top plays
1.2,
good, bots in
1.3
thing.
thousand
Guys,
gold
can we
until
just
Gam was
all
able to hit back.
agree to
And
not
now you can
int?
see we're right back to dead even, and
Deal?
critically for Gam, they're the first ones to 3, so they'll get that first feed as well.
And I will say the areas that the gold is going to is pretty critical too, because even though they do get money back, it doesn't go into Kiaya. So this is going to be a game where they do
Anyone who
have
said no deal is
Kiaya
banned.
a little bit underfed, a little bit on the back foot. Meanwhile, though, on the reset up to back to the top side, they do commit to those grubs. So Gam actually allocate the Talia back down to the bottom side.
3
as
grubs,
Broken Blade
didn't want
wailing
them.
away and getting some turret plate value.
What's
in
our cross
trade
map? What's our
for
cross
that
map
commitment
when we're
of
getting
like
3 grubs? What's our
This
trade?
could be a big game here for Broken Blade. He
Huh?
is the one
What are we trading
with
that for?
massive lead for G2.
So let me get
This
this
is where
straight.
the
Let me get this
resources
straight.
are
Oh my god, I almost fell over.
This is a chance to say, okay,
We had
I know day 1
Trundle,
and day 2 haven't been
Varus,
ideal,
Alistar,
but he
bot
can
side,
redeem
mega
himself
broken.
here if he
Enemy
can put on a
team
carry
swapped
performance
top with
and put
Jhin,
all of this attention that G2
and
is
we
giving him to
didn't
good
get
use.
Drake.
And
We
here you
just
see
lost
some of the
grubs when we put
stats,
our bot lane
to
top,
kind of
and now we're
back
gonna
up
lose
what,
Drake as well.
Has been going on in the tournament. And yeah, with the extra solo kills, the extra early goal difference, but that is not the case this game. That is certainly
Now
not the
Xin
case
Zhao's gonna
this
press
game.
B.
Really
He's gonna
good,
put on fucking
flash play
Carly
from
Rae
Broken Blade to
Jepsen,
set that
call me
gank
maybe.
up. They get that
He's gonna
first
run
kill,
to Drake and
the
take
dive,
it in our
of course,
face. And
also
what are we gonna
keeping
do?
Kia behind him on the
Nothing.
Gnar.
All right, so
Nothing.
Emo is still on control duty here for this Fed Lizard. Just going to continue to try to maintain some distance on that when you throw out the Unraveled Earth so he cannot slice towards you. unless
Varus
he
is
just
basing. We're gonna
instantly
fight
stuns
it.
himself after.
Yeah. And Gam, of
Hold.
course, you know, the price they pay to go for those
Varus's base got cancelled.
kind of trap plays and the team plays. They sacrifice a little bit of minions each time they do go for it. So couple of little CS deficits there as well. Emo down slightly as now he's kind of
Nice. When in doubt, target Elmo.
in that side lane after
I like
they
it.
once again rotated over, and he's under attack.
Yeah, Emo gonna knock Broken Blade back into the turret as he tries to create a little bit more distance, throws a couple of rocks back. Now Gam is coming in to reinforce, but the fight is already over. Lebrov and
Oh my
Skumon
God.
hanging around as Elio just gives him a couple of taunt spams.
Elio's laughing at them.
Kind of hover down
Elmo's
from the
dancing
team
on us.
from
Renekton
mid-lane.
is
They
gone.
rotate over,
It's
they
okay.
threaten,
Talia
and
has
they're
the base.
actually
She has to
gonna
TP mid.
commit
Jhin has
to
to catch
that
bot. We have a
rotation,
Drake
but
angle. All
every
good. All
time they
good.
do
All
that, they're
good.
dropping some
Labrov gets an
another
XP on
minion
bot
wave
wave.
here.
Get level
You saw
6.
that
Let's
one
start up
no
the dragon
cannon minion
now.
there in mid lane, so those minions,
Now.
the melee ones died to the tower.
Start up the
before
dragon
Emo was able to
now.
teleport back.
Now, you can start the dragon now. Now. Any second, now. Okay. Took us about 10 seconds too late, but we're on it.
CS while Emo's still just sitting at 84.
Here we go. Free dragon, baby. This is unfuckupable. You know what I'm saying? This is unfuckupable. Great situation.
And go in for the first Drake.
Just Varus ult the rel.
Doesn't find Elio or Artemis. Now the Weaver's Wall has arrived.
Nice flash. Nice. Where's my Varus ult? Where's my Varus ult? Where's my...
Storm finds Skewmon, but he's already powered up by the Subjugate. Curtain Call opens up, and Levi's ready to jump in.
Where's my Varus ult? Where's my Varus ult?
And Levi's got a kill. Han Sama walks out of the way of the
What happens if Rel
shove.
flashes on us? What do we do then?
Continuing to try to get away from this one. Emo doesn't have enough damage to make anything else happen as the Deadly Flourish flies out. Now Chase.
She doesn't even have to flash. We just die anyway.
Hit 2 kills for the Drake.
Yeah, nice.
How the fuck did I lose that fight? How did they lose that fight?
One for the dragon, but they
Varus flash Talia combo.
With the slick skill shots here. Wait a second.
Big stun.
Okay.
Big W.
He's all right. He's all right.
But man, yeah, the action continues, and Gam going for the kills.
Can we just fucking Alistar combo, Trundle ult, and Varus ult one person together and just fucking kill them? Like, come on, really? Really?
But really, you have to think this Varus is going to be a target.
This Varus is first picked.
A lot of possibilities.
Right, Broken Blade versus Kiaya. You can see.
Why did they give
honestly,
Elmo
not a ton
Talia?
of,
Like, why did they do that?
Not a ton of catch-up opportunity for Kiaya, despite the fact that he was up
That
here
is
in the
criminal.
top lane farming the whole time. He's still down an entire Tiamat in terms of inventory combat power, so he probably doesn't want a whole lot to do with these 1v1s. But if it's not a 1v1, it's a different story. Elio coming up to help him now. Might be able to find the Shattering Strike here. There it is, into the crash down. But the rest of the damage is not there as Kiaya is back into Mininar form, but they'll at least force the
Why didn't they
dominance
just
out of Broken
first pick
Blade.
Talia?
Ultimate is pretty big. That was one of the things that got buffed on Renekton that really started the popularity to come back. One of the things.
Here we go, targeting Elmo again. When in doubt.
Big Talia plays from Emo and G2. Giving over a bunch of kills in a lot of these scenarios where Gam do go for the trap, but G2 overloading on this bottom side as Labrov working with Skewmon to help pressure Emo as well as take away the Grom.
Exactly. They're saying, all right, if
Hate
Emo's
watchers,
the one putting out all this
first
pressure,
of all,
he's making
don't be game
all the
on
plays.
Endies.
Let's bring
Second
the
of all, it's a
pressure
700
to
gold
the
lead.
Talia
So shut the fuck
instead.
up, sit the fuck down, and stop
Positioning
fucking
for a
chatting
dive
like you're
doesn't
writing
end
an
up
Amazon
becoming
book.
anything, as Levi is there to make sure that his mid laner stays safe. Kiaya with the Mega Gnar tries to jump in, but when the wall-up does not
Don't
collide
stop
with
saying
Broken
lock
Blade,
in, bro.
means there's
You
no
can't just
more
say
of a
hate
play
watchers
to
lock
be
in.
found.
No.
Still a couple of
It
minutes
doesn't work
until
like
we
that.
have any more neutral objectives to fight over either. The Rift Herald 2 minutes away, the Dragon about 2.5. As we check in where all the items are, you can see Ghost Blades fully completed on both of our 80 carries in this one. Very close to Trinity Force for Skewmon. Meanwhile, the Sundered Sky with the lower price point has already been completed by Levi. But I do fully expect Skewmon to have that
Absolute
Trinity completed
illness.
by
Broken
the time
Blade.
we actually have the next big fight.
Yep, Trundle with the Trinity.
Are we just the CEOs of not being able to base properly? Is everyone's base just cancelled on the spot?
As we look
Is that
at
our
the
hidden
game
passive?
progressing a little bit further, because Kiaya has caught back up decently. You know, hasn't been kept down too hard by that early focus. You know, the gank as well as the.
Listen to me when I say these words. Caps will carry. EU fans, do not worry. We are in good hands. Hansama, take a step back. Throw some Qs. Skewmon, take a step back. Ult the Rel. Labrov, save your Q for Rel. Caps, do everything for us. Thank you.
To be effective in the mid game for Gam.
And as Kiaya now waiting for this wave to crash into the turret. He's got Levi nearby as well in case G2 was thinking about trying to make another play up here, try to punish the Gnar in mini form again. We, of course, have God Vision. We know that's not going to happen. But Levi now pathing, back down towards this bottom.
What are you going to do if G2 lose? If G2 lose, I'm going to call up Broken Blade on speed dial. I'm going to tell him to load into game 2, right-click the Krugs, die to them, TP top, and then just let the series come to him. He will carry alone.
That Archangel staff's building it towards the Seraph's Embrace. Talia doesn't stack it quite as fast as some other champions can, but already up to about 290. So once he gets that shield, he'll be feeling even more confident to keep making these aggressive plays with the Weaver's Wall, to jump in and
if Doran is the Krug Lord, he will become the Krug Prince.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. Let's see about the spawn up here on the
see, look at that gold lead.
Map
it's shrinking.
Rift Herald coming in. Skumon gets the crab. He's got vision.
Gam are the CEOs of getting an early game gold lead in the first 10 minutes and then overplaying a fight and throwing the whole game. Next 2 minutes, they're going to throw the whole game.
Teleport back out to the top side, though.
Watch this.
Kiaya gives them the option if they want to do for it. Of course,
Watch
both
this.
Caps and
Ready?
Emo do
This
have
is where
theirs
Gam's
ready.
going to get four players are going to die on Gam right now.
Let's see how it
Here we
goes.
go.
The Herald's already
Gam
down to
over Force
2/3
Classic.
HP. Gam thinking about it here as already Emo's ready to make the teleport.
There it is, free kill. Boom.
But a huge engage coming out from G2. They've already killed Elio before he can do anything. Levi's into the back line, looking to find some damage here on Hansama. Nice seismic shove back into Skumon. A little bit more damage is needed, and they're finally going to take him down, but he also has to be traded back again for another one. Broken Blade in the Braum trying to get away as Kiaya goes mega form. The deadly flourish doesn't hit, but the Weaver's Wall is ready to ride. Emo makes his way into the fight once again.
Holy fuck,
and
Captain
Artemis
Flowers.
is ready to follow up. A little bit more damage on Caps isn't going to be there as Broken Blade has to slice and dice his way back away. And it ends up being a full scrap between both
I mean,
teams.
2 for 2
Levi and
is
Skumon both dead.
not
Jungler
losing,
not
is it?
present with the Rift Herald still on the Rift.
Caps camping on that control ward down bottom side and Broken
Oh yes,
Blade from
BB.
Brush.
That was
Okay,
where
not
was the
quite enough
damage?
damage. He doesn't have dominance. He couldn't
Small
charge up
volume
extra
increase,
fury or
small volume
anything.
increase.
Kiaya's still safe for now, but he does have to respect Broken Blade.
Click the Herald and go round
There.
2
I was
now.
wondering if maybe Caps was going to try and pull a play onto Artemis, but it doesn't look like they were able to pin him anywhere.
Click
down
the
by
Herald
that
and
wall.
go round 2
You have to say that
now.
last fight,
Nice,
Caps
free
went
Herald.
for the stun on Emo under tower to try and interrupt his teleport. That's why Emo got there first, but they got the big lead from deleting the rel so early on. Kiaya here, since he is chunked out, not going to be a Gam answer. Gam have called. We're going to give you that Herald.
Can we
You'll
just
go to
dive
the
them or what?
trade, but can
Just
they
dive them.
survive
Just dive
under
them.
tower?
GG. That's a free dive. They can't fuck this up. It's 5v2.
Turn into Mega Nars, who would have the extra HP, but Caps goes in. Broken Blade gets it done. Elio now
Easy dive.
surviving,
Easy
trying
dive.
to in a 1 versus 5.
Easy, baby.
With his
Easy.
top laner already down, he's got no way home. G2 will end up losing Caps as part of the process, so a 2-for-1 trade for them. They'll take the tier 1 turret at the same time. They'll guarantee the charge into the tier 2, and nobody in Gam colors
Top tier
is
2
even
dead.
around this thing, Kobe. They're going to get
So
the tier 2
fucking
in the
worth
top
it.
lane for G2 as well.
Yeah,
G2
but
for
so
ya.
much is getting traded because Gam got the dragon. They also are getting the towers here in mid lane and in bottom lane.
Kind of
the
worth it.
secondary tower
Kind
is
of worth it.
more that tier 2 than the outer one.
Kind of worth
Gam
it.
getting both of these outer ones in addition to their dragon.
Let's take another look at how it all went down all the way back to the Herald fight.
Okay, yeah. So this is the beginning. And
This is what I want to see. I want to see Rel get Alistar comboed into Varusult, into Trundle and fucking die. That's what I want. That's what I need.
That means he arrives
I want
later
to see
the
this
fight.
right here.
Oh,
Kill
Elio
now.
already didn't
Boom,
have his
dead.
support item there.
Dankeschön.
It got knocked off, that extra damage reduction, so he just got bursted down very quickly. But then Talia arriving really quickly here, got the seismic shove to get the pull in. See Artemis there also kind of chunking Hansama, so he has to stay really far out, and that allowed them to go chase that extra
Oh
kill.
yeah, Broken Blade, talk to me. Big stun on Elmo. Into the pillar. No flash. Dead. Big kill. Bot tier 1 dead. G2 frying.
G2 grabbing kill number 7 this game, and now with Emo dead for the next 30 seconds, it's an easy turret take here in the bottom lane. That's
Broken
another
Blade,
tier 1
4-0-2.
going the way of G2 as they build up to a 1,500
Nice
gold
moving.
lead. Hansama, nice sidestep there in the deadly flourish to guarantee there's no counterpunch for Gam in the mid lane, but topside, Kiaya will get back a tier 1 of his own.
Yeah, Gam keep trading objectives back, but G2 getting all these extra kills plus the objective because they're the ones making the force,
Nice,
making
G2.
the play.
Why is this gold
So
lead
they're
not
the
going
ones
up?
Getting the little bit of extra gold from those kills.
And talking about extra gold, you can see 1.2 thousand gold lead just in top lane
It
alone.
must be bugged.
And Broken Blade has his second fully completed item there in the Sterix Gauge. That is a massive power spike for the next team fight.
Yeah, certainly is. Makes you very, very beefy. You can get right in there on the enemy carries, pop that Sterix, and it is going to be a lot of force on the front line. They've got the Alistar. They have the Trundle ultimate as well to be able to shred. So they're going to have to worry a little bit about some of these long plays, though, from Gam. Gam have been able to utilize the Talia wall and some of this long range from Jin to
And
be able to
EU
get
Renekton with a
some picks
lead.
for themselves.
Lol, I've seen this before.
Side lane,
Where?
though,
Where have you seen it? Go on, say
with
it.
that item
You
advantage
haven't.
for Broken
You
Blade,
haven't.
it should allow
Go on, say it. I have
G2
your
to
chat open.
push the
Say
wave
it.
first and then get the first move.
All right, Gam trying to take a little bit of control over mid here. You can see a lot of wards focused around there on their side. Kiaya, level 13.
Okay,
Honestly, hasn't fallen behind Broken
All right, 2
Blade
minutes
in
on
terms
Drake.
of EXP pretty much at all. It's really just the itemization difference as he's still trying to build towards that second major item of his own.
Okay, so Otacon spawning on the map right now on bottom side. Kiaya actually, because he stayed up there, is going to be able to get now priority on the wave.
Oh, but this is not a face check. I think he wants to take. Broken Blade's just ready and waiting for him. Does a quick combo. Right back to the wave, though. Because Kiaya is in Mega, he can still walk away relatively safely. Get back and get ready to join up with the rest of Gam here. We do have about 90 seconds until the next Drake spawns. Still a long way away until Baron makes his way onto the map. But G2 have a 3-man push here in mid lane. Remember that G2 already has the tier 1 turrets down in both side lanes. This mid one is the last.
Don't forget, DRX started in play-ins and they lost to Rogue in groups and they won Worlds.
Soon, as the bottom river Scuttle Crab will be secured by Skewmon 75 seconds before the Drake spawns.
I was wondering if the Syndra was going to be a bigger story and have trouble in the side lanes, but you see G2 every time they have him pushing a side lane, they have most
crazier
of the team
things have
hovering
happened
over to that side too, so they would be able to collapse.
DRX losing to Rogue
the other side lane
is a lot more.
Oh, Kiaya versus Broken Blade. Kiaya getting some good damage there, but he immediately uses the Meganart to knock Broken Blade away. The Sterix Gauge shield is enough to keep Broken Blade protected, keeping him feeling safe. Does not have to worry about popping the Dominus here early. Kiaya throws
Why
another
don't we just
Q into
combo
the wall,
that fucking
even though he
Rel?
gets slowed down by the Stride Breaker.
BB with the
still
flash.
feels safe enough. Broken Blade, though, wanted to spin the flash to try to engage there on the enemy top laner, as now the seismic shove, the Weaver's Wall. It's Emo turning a fair fight unfair, making it so Gam comes out on top.
Heck yeah, baited him in there for Emo. Emo's going to continue pushing as well. So even though Caps had shoved that wave up to the top side, they've got their teleport to answer. Kiaya can go collect that wave. That is just a nice kill.
Very, very well done there between the solo laners of Gam. Kiaya now with a Sterix Gauge completed of his own, going to feel much more comfortable in those situations.
And the timing of it. The dragon is spawning now, so still 15 seconds on Broken Blade. He's got his teleport though, so as soon as he respawns, we'll be able to use it.
He has a teleport, but he has no flash, and Dominus won't be up either. So if Gam wants to try to force this Drake, make this happen immediately, you're going to have a much less effective Broken Blade.
That Gnar
who's
is
still
scary.
one of the most fed members on G2. It looks like he is going to teleport immediately.
Guys,
you can see
just
Caps teleporting
one pop the
immediately
Rel.
down to this bottom side river as well. As
Please.
both teams are scrambling, Kiaya is still down in the bottom lane. Remember, he does not have his teleport. He used it to get down to the bottom lane after the play top.
Critically though, he got enough money there to be able to get his Sterix Gauge as well.
Oh
so
my god, Gnar is pushing both in our face
as well. Gam actually really heavily shoving down there. Kiaya doing so much work on this tower with the Trinity Force, and they're going to trade the dragon. Secondary tower picked up here. Kiaya barely gets it.
He gets it, and now he's got to try
Mega
to join up with the
Gnar.
rest of the team. Levi's
No, the
gonna be in
Xin Zhao is
some
a bad
danger
target.
here as LeBron and Caps go in, find some initial
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
no! Carries. He's doing a ton of damage to the Caps and Hans both, but he doesn't have enough to get the
Caps
kill.
is alive!
He's still alive. Levi is already down, and G2 holds on. Elio trying to retreat as G2 have a 4v3.
No.
Broken Blade tries to slice his way into the fight as Emo, Artemis, and Elio have to run away. It was so close for Gam, but Caps barely holding on, fires back from the other side of the wall, and G2 get a 2-for-1.
Yeah, that was barely a sliver of HP left for Caps. I mean, Kiaya had found such a good angle with both carries trapped inside the red buff pit there. Not done quite yet, though. Okay.
Oh, the flash in from
Oh,
Elio,
movement.
but a nice backstep there from Broken Blade
Caps.
to get out of the way of
Big
the seismic
save.
shove. Elio down to 200 HP now.
No Rel
Gam
flash
wanted
is
something, but
massive.
Not quite hitting their skill shots.
And during that, G2 are taking the Otacon
Guys,
here.
hello.
So Skewmon should be able to finish
No
that one
Rel
up. The
flash is
attempt
big.
on, Broken Blade's life right there. They do get the Otacon in the aftermath. So G2 with the gold lead as well on top of the extra flower power.
Gold lead, 2,000. +1 on Drake's, 25 flowers to 9 is a lot of extra adaptive force too. Even though this game feels very close, that last sequence of play led to by far the most significant lead of the game for G2 so far.
Yeah, Otacon buff is quite large. Let's see now, because their siege is pretty good. You've got your poke
Where's
Varus,
Caps?
you have your Syndra
What do you mean,
over
where's
here.
Caps? He's frying.
And it looks
Look
like
at his
this
level
tower
difference. He's
with
like
no
almost 2 levels up.
defenders is going to be another possible
Hola.
casualty. Kiaya is Meganar.
Yeah, and Lebrov is waiting right in that
Caps
brush.
has no
Kiai
flash.
just walks right on past him. Emo's going to deploy the Weaver's Wall. Nobody
What
on
is
G2
Lebrov
gets
doing?
caught on the wrong side of it. Now Lebrov taking the blast cone to get himself away. Elio could be in a little bit of danger here. Stuns up Broken Blade.
He's out.
Tier 1 turret
Caps
for
is
Gam,
so
still
far ahead of
holding on.
Elmo.
Scatter the weak from Caps does not find a target. So although Gam cannot use Talia's ultimate to find a
As long as
hit,
Caps
they
is
can
safe,
use
the
it
game
to
is
still
won.
Stabilize against the G2 play in mid, hold on to this tier 1 turret, but it might only be for a few seconds longer, Kobe, because G2 doesn't seem done here in the mid lane.
Yeah, the siege is good. They've got some pretty long-range poke abilities, but looks like Broken Blade down on the bottom side, right back to pushing out here. Try and get side lane pressure first, and they rotate up to the Baron. For Gam, probably going to have to wait on that next Talia wall. Just keep your defensive vision up. Okay, they actually catch Lebrov coming in.
Don't flash,
Lebrov's
just
gonna
die.
Take a decent amount of damage here. Immediately
Oh, flash in!
Nice
Love it!
Onto 3 coming out from Lebrov.
Big play by Lebrov.
Everybody has to flash back over the wall trying to stay alive as Skewman is on the chase.
Nice play.
Disengaging. A catch on an Alistar is often not a catch like you think it might be.
Where was the Alistar
That's
stun
when you throw
though?
back sometimes,
Yeah,
Flowers.
back in the water you go.
That was a dangerous one. It does cost Emo his flash as well. So earlier you were talking about, oh yeah, some of these Talia walls, maybe you can go in, have that confidence. No flash means you have a lot less safety in going for those plays. Still though, they commit here with Kiai pushing out on the bottom side. Does have his teleport ready, trying to get the side lanes going again.
All right. Emo will just
BB
go ahead
was
and use that Talia
1.6k up.
passive,
Yeah, well now he's
extra
200
speed,
up.
get out
So
there
he's
to the
still up.
wave, get
So
that
your points
pushed
are
out,
relevant.
90 seconds till our next Drake. Honestly, Kobe, these first 26 minutes have
Do
been
not
exactly what I
try
want
to make
out
fun
of
of my
this
client.
series. Both teams making plays, both teams completely unafraid.
Can we get this
to
guy's
just
cleanse or
go
what?
in for the big fights.
He doesn't have
pillar
cleanse.
on Artemis puts him in a little bit of a compromised position, but Elio is nearby. He uses the heal, gives Artemis that little bit of extra speed. The cleanse not quite off cooldown there for Artemis. Sometimes kind of hard to tell with that icon, but it's not quite available. So saving Artemis's flash, very, very important right there, as Levi is going to find Skewmon walking into the jungle, uses the Krugs to escape back over the wall.
And Skewmon with the dead man's plate.
I
here
mean,
with
this
the
Jhin
extra
is looking
speed
a bit
is really
annoying,
good
but
stat checker, so you have to
Trundle,
respect.
mega tank when he ults real Aftershock.
And the Trundle are
And
moving
Renekton has
in
Sterex.
for vision. It's
And Alistar is
very,
Alistar.
very dangerous
So
for anyone
maybe
trying to
it's fine.
contest that vision. G2 keep
All good.
using that. Try and push in towards this
Caps
red
is getting
quadrant
so
behind the
fucking
Baron
OP.
buff, set themselves up for some angles where they can utilize some of this Varus poke and even look for their picks with their Syndra stuns, with their Varus ulti.
The biggest gold lead in the game is now Skewmon over Levi with 1.5k. You can see Caps with a 1,200 gold lead over Emo as well. The top lane gold lead, however, has shrank. Broken Blade now only up 400 gold, but he did just complete Guardian Angel. Very, very powerful
Caps
for one
void stick.
singular fight.
Caps
Over on the other
is
side,
absolutely
Kiai going with more of a consistent,
spiking.
but not
Level
quite the
16,
same peak
3.5
item
items.
with Wit's End.
Yeah. And looks like they are going to go fully commit to this Dragon setup. G2 dropping control wards everywhere.
Nice Q, nice
in
poke.
advance. Very dangerous for Gam to try and check into this.
Yeah, nice piercing arrow there from Hans Sama to put
It's unlosable
about
fight for
20% of the
G2.
health
They have
bar into
GA
Artemis.
Renekton.
Another one connects
They have
there
Trundle
onto Elio.
Alistar.
As Levi wanted to go for a win, becomes lightning. Emo fires off the Weaver's Wall as Levi dives into the background. Hans Sama in some danger, but he ain't gonna be
Unlosable
killed off
fight.
just yet. Levi's about
They're
to
so
die
broken.
to Skewmon as G2's
There it is.
counterpunch is way
There
too
it is.
strong.
There it is.
Gam
Hate
thought they
watchers,
had him,
get
but the only
fuck
thing
all.
they have is an ambulance ride. Gam has already lost 4. A triple kill for Skewmon.
Nice
and
pillar.
Kiaya is stuck between a rock and a hard place and a pillar, and he's about
Caps.
to drop as
Big.
well.
That's a game.
The ace
That's
for
game.
Caps
That's
for
G2 game 1.
G2.
That's G2 game 1. Don't worry, EU fans. It's going to be a G2 3-0, so we can all go to sleep and we can all forget about what the fuck's been going on in these playoffs and we can these planes and we can lock in for the group stage.
Too beefy there. When Levi goes in,
Big
he
win.
just gets chomped down.
Emo,
It's exactly
no
what you
Talia.
said back in the lobby,
G2,
man. Zinja
game
might
1
like
win.
to scrap, but
Broken Blade,
Trundle is ready to answer
1 is
the
lane.
call. G2
Those are some big signs for G2. Big fucking signs.
Confidence building game here for G2. Very big stuff. They started it out. Broken Blade setting up the kill on top side on Kiaya, using his flash. Skewmon getting up there.
I love
pretty
Caps
early.
and Caedrel.
Nicely done from G2.
Well done, well fought by Gam
Good shit,
as
good
well.
shit.
Lots of
Caps was
aggressive
never
moves
roaming.
from
He was just
them.
pushing
Again,
lanes,
I
get
do
2
think
levels
they
up.
also found themselves in some troubling spots where we had to deal with the Trundle against the Zinja like you were talking
Now,
about.
don't
The
forget,
good early focus
G2 is 1-0 up. But if they do win this series, it is G2 versus Gen G round 1. So it's not like they can catch a break, is it?
Kiaya had an extra longsword. That's it. That's how low health he was. So a couple of things.
Wait, are they going to do a draw after the series today? Do we really need a draw? I already know who EU's playing if G2 wins.
I think LEC feels great right now. Fantastic start on the side of G2, especially when you think about the recovery of this team. Let me roll back here because we've talked about Broken Blade, especially the matchup on top lane against Kiaya, and the fact that so far Broken Blade wasn't shining so much. I feel like it's the redemption game here, and it started from top lane once again.
Absolutely,
there you
it
go.
did. You gotta love. I mean, and when there's so much hate coming in from the community and so much criticism, that the team still kind of had the faith in him. They were clearly putting a lot of resources in towards top lane, and I mean, we can just start showing that, I guess, after this. But at Broken Blade, obviously, they put a lot of resources towards him.
Isn't that high, but 28-minute win is big.
A lot of this game was just about playing comfort and playing things very.
Don't be a game one Andy. I'll be whatever the fuck I want to be.
You put Hans on Varus.
Game one Andy, baby.
All time. You put Caps on Syndra, second most played all time. You put Lebrov on Alistar, his most played champion this split. Like, you are going towards standard, comfort. Let them get their feet under them a little bit in the series.
It reminded me of 2017 Worlds, like in the elimination game, Gam, G2, who's getting out of groups. Like,
what the
Caps
fuck
was
is
on
that?
Fnatic at the time. Guess what pick he
There's
was on?
no
Syndra.
way you
Hard
drew that
carried
in
that
paint.
game. So
Are you serious?
about, like, what is most comfortable to get you out? These are the picks.
Comfort, and I feel like it's the best way for these guys to start the series, and especially when you consider the situation G2 is in right now, you want to get those wins as soon as possible, and comfort is the best way to do it. Isaac, you were talking about top lane and how pivotal this matchup has been, and look at this. Broken Blade, you want to keep this guy ahead.
Exactly, and to me,
the
you know,
top
I think
thread on the
big
League of
mismatch
Legends
in
Reddit
favor
is
of
Lolly
Gam was gonna
Sports
be top
official
lane. Kiai, the
website is
expectation that he was
garbage.
going to get the big advantages. G2
Going on the
put
official
so
Lolly
much
Sports
pressure on him.
website
They
and
went
searching
at
for
him
MSI
time and
schedule.
time
It says
again.
there's
They get
no
the early
games today.
game.
G2
Then he
Gams
goes
in a
down
few
to bot
hours.
lane.
How
He's
is this
getting
acceptable?
three-man dove. Gam was not doing nothing during this, though. They were able to find responses. I do think the early game from Emo is great, but then again, now he's back up towards top lane. G2 bring 5 members to dive him and put him down in this position. Again, it's not the game is doing nothing. They're taking the dragon, they're taking tier 1 towers, but G2 clearly wanted to put Kiaya in an uncomfortable position, and I think they did that really well.
I completely agree, and I think the fact that G2 is able to convert this into another turret as well, and sure, they're responding. Gam is responding, so they're always still in the game. They are. That was when I felt like they had slipped up a little bit, and now, like, topside is
why is it if you type in MSI schedule 2025, it says mid-season invitational G2 versus Furia.
I mean, yeah, there's been a lot of back and
G
forth,
Bueno versus M Almeida on the center court in Challenger Lima PE.
To win the game,
Who
thanks
the
to the reliable Cisco network, and proving again that this composition easy to execute.
Wait, Gam versus Furia is live right now. It's 1-2. What the Shelly?
Drunk driving here from Artemis as he was stepping forward. They hit that seismic shove, and then Artemis kind of just walks melee range. Levi was already in trouble. The fight was already going bad. But Artemis gets picked there, and then the fight truly is over. G2 had the confidence to go for this fight. They were in a good position at this point, and they just absolutely demolished them in it. It is a 5-for-0 clean ace in mid lane. They end the game off it. It's really well played game 1 to start the series from G2.
And this kind of goes back to the whole drafting point, because even when Xin Zhao went in, I was like, ooh, you ain't coming out alive. Like Syndra, Trundle, like there is no exit strategy, and so it feels like you have to be much stronger front to back. So maybe Artemis gets on a different pick, obviously fearless, but like more something that can easily front to back there.
He will be on a different pick.
There it is. Good thumbs up, everyone.
I mean, I also love that Skewmon got to have the answering pick in the Trundle. Great matchup into the Xin Zhao. So they're really checking a lot of the boxes.
Why is T1 not playing in the play-ins? Because Hummerlife won first end, and that basically made it so the LCK teams go straight to groups.
For G2 to start the series with comfort here in this game 1. We'll see if Gam can fight back in game 2 right after this.
HLE aware. HLE literally gave T1 group stage instead of play-ins, and then T1 just took their spot. That is crazy work. It's Gam time, baby. It's not Gam time. It's fucking go home time, buddy. Show's over. Show is fucking over.
System updated. We will dance to get. The future of money is here. Feels good.
T1 traded EWC spot for MSI spot. What the fuck are you on about?
Hunter in the dark.
When is the group stage? The group stage is tomorrow. Tomorrow. 2 best of 5s.
Of nice shots. Oppo Find XX series. Powerful camera, powerful AI.
Someone has linked me a game from 2018 and said, can you explain the drafts? SO4 vs Fnatic Game 1. Whippo Singed, Broxa Nunu, Caps Kaisa mid, Reckless Hillis and Karma Morgana bot. Listen, 2018 was a weird year, okay? That's a funky draft. That's a fucking funky draft, isn't it? If you notice, Caps has Smite. And Broxa has a support item. This was the funnel meta. Where you pick 2 support spot lane. You pick like Xayah mid or Kaisa mid, and then you play like Rakan jungle or Nunu jungle, and you funnel the AD carry, everything. That was a weird year. Or split. I remember they played it in the finals, didn't they? G2 Origin. The website says there's only 1 game tomorrow. Yeah, probably because if you're on EU time zone, it starts at 8 PM. And then the second series at 1 AM. So it counts as the next day. But there's 2 series tomorrow, I believe. Let me check. Oh, wait, there's no games tomorrow. Wait, is there games tomorrow? There's no games tomorrow. Was? Tomorrow is Canada Day. What the fuck is Canada Day? Wait, hold up. So there's a series on Wednesday. Wait. My brain is lagging with these time zones. So today is technically Monday because it's 1 AM. It's past midnight. So this means this series is on Tuesday, technically. Which is not today, because today's technically Monday. So wait, why is there only 1 series? Why does it do 1 series into 2 series? So it's Wednesday 1 game, Tuesday low-key. Thursday 1 game. And then we go 2 games from that point onwards, right? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so it's 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Got it. What? That was correct. That was correct. I will tell you it right now. I forgot. No, I didn't. Just... yeah. Tomorrow is a day off. The lyrics are slop, but the beat goes hard. Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow if it's a day off? I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. Maybe I'll track some pros, stroke my snake. I don't know. God, these lyrics are a slop. Make your own lyrics. I've already made loads of songs on the stream. Chat knows my songs go crazy hard.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around. Look. No. Enough flash. He's blocking at level.
Cap is still alive. Levi is already down, and G2 holds on. As Levi dives into the background, Hansama in some danger, but he ain't gonna be killed off just yet. Levi's about to die to Skumon as G2's counterpunch is way too strong. Gam thought they had him, but the only thing they have is an ambulance ride. Gam has already lost 4. A triple kill for Skumon.
The Shy's back is going hard. Fact.
He's stuck between a rock and a hard place and a pillar, and he's about to drop as well.
This is a G2 3-0. I can smell it. That guy's sign is upside down.
Here in Vancouver, Canada, it is the last day of the play-in.
Hi Caedrel, hello chat, hashtag LR, hashtag rats at MSI, W sign.
Game number 1 though was a brawl.
Where is Los Ratones day 3 of asking?
And G2
They're on holiday.
out on top.
Right, asked us if he wants to come to MSI, we said no.
Focus that they had.
We're good.
Keep Kia down. Kia had a target on his back. He is the star, along with Levi, of this team, and completely focused down. He still was able to work his way back into the game.
Velia said he wants to go on holiday instead.
And G2 are able to pull off multiple
The option
times
was play at MSI or win,
where they send
or
4 or 5 people up
take a break.
one of those towers with.
So this is Velia right now.
Damn.
Damn.
They fully commit.
Damn.
They kill the person, plus they get a tower, and then even those scenarios where game is like trading on the other side of the map, you're getting a little bit extra each time G2 went for it.
No sneaky,
and
no MSI.
they were able to come up with the extra gold.
The rat sign, big W.
Win those fights. So
Azir ban, Maokai ban. Gam choose blue side. They don't sub out Emo. I hope all teams have fun.
But the same is going to be said for G2's ban. I assume they're also just going to keep the Gwen ban. Ban Kia's top 2 there.
But things have changed
Annie
a little
ban.
bit here on the Gam side. We don't have the
Is
Twisted
Emo
Fate,
first
that instead
picking
is replaced
RE?
with the Azir, and then the Pantheon ban is replaced by the Annie. So instead of going
TF ban?
Yeah.
How's he gonna
exactly.
first
We
pick if
could
his
see a
mouse is
big
not
global
plugged in?
game.
Is it
Twisted
plugged in
Fate
now?
Instead going to be banned out by G2 in this one.
Surely
as
it's
their
Ari
last
first
ban.
pick,
So the
right?
Gwen
Talia,
that was
Syndra
banned
out,
away
Annie
last
out,
time,
Azir out,
that
TF
is still
out. They first pick. Oh yeah,
That is a
Pantheon.
favorite for Kia, but it's
Broken
not gonna be
Blade
the
greater
Bryo,
than the
as
Shy. That's gonna be the
Pantheon
worst
will
sign
be
I've
locked
seen
in
at the
for
whole
Levi,
tournament
as
so
well
far.
as denied to Skuma.
Pantheon first pick. I don't know if I like Vi into it, but Ari, Vi, Gwen. Gwen is open, pretty OP champ. Do you want to give Kiaya Gwen on 2-3? Do you want to take away the Gwen? Chat, why are you writing he's right? He's clueless.
Jungle, but G2, they get first crack at it here. They
Poppy
want
jungle.
on the bottom side.
Taking a page out of
Poppy
BLG's
answer
book.
here into Pantheon. Steadfast Peasants,
The
always
Shy,
nice.
W sign.
And really just the
Ooh, he's got the
ability
Los
to
Ratones
copy
plushie on his
multiple
shoulder.
out for these
Cage
teams
Live,
and
love
the
you.
objectives that they know
Aww.
they're gonna get into.
Wait, did that say Jake?
Always so good. Keep it as a flex.
I believe in Poby.
Right, let's see here, G2. How are we going to? Ooh, that could be.
Los Ratones jersey!
Okay, the Lucian locked in here. You also have both of Lucian's best buddies still
Lucian
available
won
in the
too.
Nami and the Melio. The nice part about picking Lucian like this when you don't pick a support right next to him,
Why does someone
Lucian's
have a
two favorite
T1
supports
BLG
don't really like to
beating
play with people
BLG
that
sign?
aren't Lucian. So it's not like they're
Poppy,
gonna steal
Lucian,
the lane
Nami
and
on
deny
3. I
them
mean,
from
Gam
you.
could just
So
go
you feel pretty
Pantheon, Ari, Gwen, and
confident
just
in
sack
this,
bot lane.
As we'll see how Gam want to respond
There's
again.
Nautilus
Gwen
lane, there's a
that
Lulu
we've seen
lane,
Kiaya
and
play a
there
lot
is
before.
a
He's still
Zyra
up
Rakan
and
lane. Maybe the sack
available
bot full send it
compared to
topside.
game one
Nope,
where
they're
it
gonna
was
pick
banned in the
Corki.
first rotation.
Jesus.
Okay, could be a mid Corki here, could be a bottom Corki.
I feel like there's
They definitely
Ezreal,
have,
Karma, Zeri,
played
Lulu,
both. And as I
Zyra
say, for the Lucian
Rakan.
supports, though, the
There's
Poppy
like
is not one of those
MF
preferred
Nautilus.
supports.
Isn't it better to just fucking sack your bot lane?
The Nami, the Melio, and the Braum are the big three, so they still have some options to themselves.
Okay, they take Corki
And the
Not.
Nautilus priority doesn't
Doesn't
go
Lucian
way up
Brown,
with
Poppy
it.
just fuck Gam's entire
with the
comp? It's over,
Alistar
by the
and
way. It's
Rel
over
out
in
of
draft.
course, and so
It's
Braum
over in
into
draft.
that.
It's
Nautilus
over in
does
draft.
make sense
It is
with
over
the
in
pairing
draft.
with the Lucian as well as into
Gam
the
is
Nautilus
getting
matchup.
absolutely smoked right now
Can
in draft.
defend against the potential engage. Normally engage
Put the
supports
Braum in
can
the
be very
bag.
scary for something
Put the
squishy
Braum
like
in the
a
bag.
Nami or the Melio.
Hey!
The Braum happy to
Yeah,
throw
camera
up the door
frozen.
and stop that engage where it starts. So Lucian Braum, that'll be your bottom lane for G2. Kind of removes the question marks of, oh,
I
could
guess they don't want to
Poppy
play
be a
Poppy,
flexer?
Ari into Poppy.
It's
Yeah, I guess, but
probably just going in jungle now unless Broken Blade wants to do something crazy with Poppy top. Now let's see what the second half of our
Can
bands
G2 lose this
look
draft?
like here.
It looks pretty
assuming
unlosable.
that we have bottom lanes and junglers drafted already. I would not be surprised to see G2 throw some more bans towards the top lane, considering they know Kiaya is often the big
I think they need a
threat on
control
game.
mage, Gam.
Yeah, definitely true. I mean, they had a
They
target
need
back
a
in
good
game number
mage.
1,
Gwen Ban is
so
good.
they're going to continue on.
Where's the
follow up with those
pigeon?
rest of the
What the
bans
fuck's
that
the
they dropped
pigeon?
Previously. Meanwhile,
Did he just have a
they also
Vancouver
know
airport
here
to
that Kiaya
Berlin
is going
airport
to
sign?
have to blind pick, so
Shut the
Gam
fuck up.
may be looking for some protection bans for him here.
Okay.
Or going to worried about mid lane.
Yeah, so many questions. Only 2 bans. Can't answer all the questions.
All right.
Sion. All right, so there we go.
I mean, interesting. Because Sion is a pretty good blind pick for themselves too, but
right, exactly. It's one of those ones
for themselves. So
it just works.
They're kind of worried about if G2
I don't know if I like
maybe
Ari
will
on
pick Sion on
in G2's
4
comp.
and save their mid for counter
What's
pick
nice in
instead.
G2's comp?
Both solo lanes would be options.
I don't really like Ari.
G2. What do we got here? All right, the
Victor.
Victor banned away, trying to remove
I do
one of those
like a
control
Hui.
mages
No,
from
I don't
Emo.
like a Hui. I like. Do I like
Action
Aurora?
mid
No, I don't
lanes
like
of,
Aurora.
the Aurora and the Ari.
I don't like Aurora or Ari
so
in G2's
have
comp.
been so potent, especially with Aurora getting those buffs on this patch.
Can you just pick Ambessa on 4? Renekton Gnar is out.
Control mages
Gwen is
instead.
banned. Isn't Ambessa just fucking OP on 4?
One last ban to go here for Gam, and it is one of those action mid laners that you're talking about. The Aurora will be kept away from caps.
Yeah, because they do have pretty short range on G2
Ooh,
right
I do like
now,
Rise.
so
Good one, Chatter. I
they
like
could
Rise.
go to try and extend their range with one of those longer range
Rise and
control mages
Bessa, I
for
feel
mid
it.
lane, or like we were talking about, go for one of them to help with the engages, help with the playmaking. Since
Hui.
Braum and
I mean,
Poppy
Hui
here
kind of works,
are
but I
very
don't
good
like
for
it.
team fights, but in not a primary engage way.
Exactly. G2's composition is missing a big go button right now. We'll see if they end up wanting
Oh.
to draft one of those.
Rise,
and
nice.
Instead, we're going to get the Rise.
Now we set up
locked
the
in.
Warwick on
Yeah, a lot
5.
of
That's why they don't pick the
versatility there.
Ambessa. They're setting up the
split pushing
Warwick.
options here, even
Ow.
though they're playing into the Pantheon Global. Very, very good team fighting as far as Poppy ultimates being able to
Does
change
Cassiopeia
those numbers.
fuck G2 a bit?
And then Braum with the defensive capabilities, but the Cassiopeia,
Lucian,
the
Poppy,
very
Rise.
common answer into the Rise.
Ew.
And since G2 are fairly short range, very short range with their comp right now, the Cassio would be a
okay.
good one.
I mean, that's
the
still pretty
hover
good.
would have been nice, but they go with the Hui instead because they want their longer range. So they're going to index. They've got Corki
Go on,
rockets,
blind pick
they've got the
Ambessa.
Hui,
You'll get the Warwick
they've got
treatment,
the range
buddy.
advantage.
No, I think
was
Kiaya
really
will
liking
probably
the
go like.
Cassio hover as well, especially considering the matchup into the
Jeez.
Rise.
Oh my
as
god,
well as
it's
the
a
rest of the
broken
team.
blade
That's not the name of
Malphite.
the
Put it
game.
in the
Hey,
bag.
Gam is just
Give me
going
the
to
Malphite.
complement this with even more range. It is an artillery comp from Gam.
And they're doing that because, like we were talking about, the primary
No, they'll probably
engage
pick
for G2
Ambessa or some
hasn't
shit.
fully come in yet, so you expect for them Broken Blade.
Fuck those.
To
Or is
get
it an
some really
Ornn
good
game, maybe?
Primary engage here into the
It's
Jace
not a
like
Warwick
Ornn
game, chat. I
might
wish.
be a possibility.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. if you don't avoid ads, it means that tier 1 to try and subscribe to the channel. You don't have to sub channel if you don't want to. Back to the game starts because I have done the ads during the ads during the game. If you sub now, you want the ads for the whole of MSI.
A little bit more as far as the skill to execute.
Is G2 drafting like Lost Ratones? Yeah, of course they are. They asked us how to draft and we told them.
Exactly. And if Game ends up falling behind, when you're kind of just the poke comp, I mean, this one's going to be tough. There's no true tank on Gam to try to absorb any damage if they end up having to fight into
Next game,
G2
AP
at
Jax.
objectives or something. And it just makes it really scary because as soon as Pantheon's shield goes down, nobody's safe.
And Hui is not very good at playing side lanes. So even though they do have the Pantheon, you know, to try and like cover Jason stuff here, Hui definitely much more comfortable in those siege situations. Like you're saying, if you do get an early lead, you know, group up for the objectives, use your long range, try and get your poke value, try and get your siege value.
So seeing both compositions, I'm going to ask you the same question I asked you last time.
Does G2
Is
have
there
it?
one of these
Yeah,
you
I think
favor
G2's winning
over
this
the
game.
other? Because this time I do think the identities
I
of the
think
comps
G2's winning
are
this game.
pretty different.
I really like extra range, but that being said, it can collapse
Playing
so
Pantheon,
quickly, and there's a lot of these
Nautilus
extra
against
tools on the side of
Braum,
G2,
Poppy,
like we say.
Gragas.
Poppy ultimates, the value of a Poppy ultimate
That
can
sounds
be
horrible.
insanely high, like a Carria or something like that. Or it can actually just do nothing.
Like Poppy,
It'd be one of
Braum,
those ones
Gragas
that
is like
flop, huge whiff.
those three champs together is like the cuck comp. Oh my god, you can't fucking play against it.
A lot of
Any champ that goes in is just getting fisted.
We'll see as well here.
Oh, you want to go in? Poppy W. Oh, you want to go in? Gragas E. Oh, you want to go in? Braum Q and shield. They don't have any engage, but do you really need engage?
Can have some very high variance.
I guess you kind of do need engage. They do have 3 poke champs now that I think about it.
Or
Ooh.
you can do nothing. Yeah,
poke.
super useless.
So their comp is really good against Pantheon Nautilus, but it's pretty shit against the Jace Hui.
Speaking of pro play, here is EU versus Vietnam, international record all time. Now, game wins also includes best of 1. Series wins are just best of 3s and best of 5. So in game wins, Europe is up 22-10. That is a
as
very
long as
good record.
Emo doesn't get ahead.
Win rate, I think somewhere around there. Meanwhile, they've got a very similar
lose his
overall
flash.
rate in series. As now we got a problem for Emo, who
Oh yes, Hansama is sending it to die. I love it. Oh my god. We've got Braum, we've got Braum. Let's keep fighting.
G2 continue going forward as Elio's going
nice
to be
tag.
protected, but the protection is not there just yet.
Oh, Caps flash. Oh, Caps flash. Caps has no flash. Double kill to Pantheon. Kill to Lucian, kill to Poppy. Look at Corki State. Look at Corki State. He has the base. Corki has flash. This is Gam favorite, I think. This is Gam favorite. There's no way Hui didn't skill and he takes W. And he fucking W shields himself. That is crazy.
But he levels up and goes for the shield here. It allows him to survive so long that Hansama fully
he takes W level 1.
Commits there on level 1. Does go
well,
down
G2 lost the bot RNG as well. This is fucking
we're just now
fantastic.
1 kill away from
Oh my
the
god.
beats for either
G2's
side.
playing
But
Braum
I wanna
Lucian. They
see
lost
if
level
the
1.
focus of gold into jungle is
I think
meaningful,
it's slightly
because
Gam
focus
favorite
gold
because
in this
Gam
game is
used
a
less
really,
flashes
really valuable, because it gets
on
you to that
core
big power
players,
spike much quicker on a single
and
person.
also
It's
jungle clear is way
generally gonna be
faster. Look at
more,
this.
valuable than spread.
Pantheon is 3 camps
extra gold
already
leads.
into bot.
However, Hansama
Lucian no flash.
might have something to say about it. He's got an extra little dagger. He's getting ganked.
Okay, Levi's coming down here.
Labrov, you will sacrifice yourself.
Labrov still only level 1. His heal's
Nice.
not even available. Artemis should be able to pick this one up for free. Levi just zoning Hans away.
Nice sacrifice.
So, there's no
So
chance
now,
anybody but Artemis gets
Poppy is
paid.
catching
It's
up,
Gam, first
and
3
Pantheon
kills.
is going to be
Early
same
jungle,
tempo
gold,
with a base
flowers now
advantage
will
and
be
the
spent.
fucking
Because of how that level 1 was
2 kill
extended,
gold
he
lead
hadn't
spend.
gotten to spend it yet. So that gank was just really nice from him. 3 camps into fully ganking this bottom lane with all the summoner spells that are blown in a level 1 bloodbath like that. There's a lot of vulnerabilities on the map, and so you want to go attack those as a jungler.
And
very
bot is like
early and
low-key
active
frozen.
for
It'll
Levi,
bounce, but
as he has been in this
it's
tournament.
frozen
And now
for
that
now.
he has gotten to go spend that kill money with all the extra long swords here, now
That's a lot of swords.
Now it's going to be very threatening. Going to be a lot of burst damage behind that.
Is
threat.
Kiaya a good
And
Jace?
As far as the other flashes that were blown in the level 1, mid lane is key here, because both of them could be viable targets.
Let me see his win rate on
mid
Jace.
and jungle, all of those flashes are on almost the exact same timer here. You can see them very, very close together, as we still have the flash available for Artemis down there in the bottom lane, but we've still got
40
Hansama,
games,
about
67%
half the
rate.
cooldown
Okay, I mean, I can see what
as Levi's going to pick up his blue buff, take control over the top side river. Skumon doing a good job going to the other side of the map where Levi is not. Cloth armor versus 3 long swords. Poppy versus Pantheon. He doesn't want anything to do with this.
Does he want to go for a gank? Because he canceled his recall. So both junglers are kind of looking towards mid. He's doing the Raptors now, so sealing away the 4-minute Raptors.
Okay, Emo finds a little bit of damage here.
Oh,
on the
yes,
Caps,
Skumon, this is you, baby.
CC, so now he'll just
Sniffing,
walk back
sniffing.
towards that top side river as Levi makes his way back towards his own red side
No
jungle. He is gonna
Raptors?
find that
No
chicken camp
Raptors?
stolen away.
Yeah.
No Raptors?
Skumon, the chicken thief.
Oh, Hansama in some danger here as Elio and Artemis immediately going in after the AD carry the Lucian about to die. The flash forward, Artemis grabbing the kill now with a phosphorus bomb back towards LeBron. It's a 2v2 double kill for Artemis.
Oh, the Corky's getting rich flowers. Another couple kills for him. He still hasn't spent his money.
Did Lucian Brown just get 2v2 killed by Corky Nautilus without a base? They haven't even recalled yet!
He has not shopped. This man is about to come back to the bottom lane as a weapon of war. He's got the phage, the moat, the tier, refillable potion. He is locked and loaded now. Over a 1,000 gold lead, 5 minutes in here for Gam. It was close, but that's good enough. They survive.
Yeah, they're thriving in the bloodbath of the level 1 and the action.
What you mean
afterwards.
Ludwig and
The
Sea
recamp
Dog
gank
would
there
never?
From Levi, doing a lot. Let's take a look at how it actually started. Okay, so
How did they even get engaged on?
Eyes on Elio. Oh, I like this replay. A lot of tension.
Yeah, we've got a lot of.
That is.
There it is.
Ah! That's not real.
Nails Hansama, and they.
That is a bug. That's a bug, and that's a chrono break back to
Elio with
2019.
his
That's a 6-year chrono break now.
And right there too, that's both.
That is
summoner
criminal,
spells
by
from
the way.
Artemis to guarantee
That is
that it gets
criminal.
done.
You
There
can't
was
get hit
barrier
by a hook in
available
that lane.
For both of the AD carries, but all of the props in the world there to Elio.
Yeah. Let's go, indeed. They throw everything down there. Okay, back out on the reset, though.
What?
After the replay, Dragon getting burned down. Levi is heading over.
Yeah.
So watch out for the next possible hook. They're not going to go for it.
Got the dragon.
Yeah, they
Got
were,
the
they
dragon.
were too late to the scene.
So during that, too, you see the Jace pushing up on top side. Kia, yeah, thank you, is going to get a turret play
No,
for
the
himself
Jace doesn't
with that
speak English.
demolish.
He's
So
300 gold up in
pushing on
6
Broken
minutes.
Blade
Oh,
here
someone
on
get
the
that man an
Gragas. Of
English
course, the Gragas
teacher.
now. With the
please.
tier, you know, lots of sustain on the champion. Going to try and continue to survive up there, but Kiaya also doing work for himself, as those top laners didn't get to participate in all the fun.
What
of the
time
level
is it?
one.
It's
they get
G2
more
time.
PvE for themselves.
Right.
And the Jace
Bro, if you get
value
hit by
there,
another
the
hook by
Jace
the Nautilus,
extra
I'm
push
fucking
in and
fucking
money.
mad.
Nice dash from Hans to avoid another one of those deadly anchors there from the Nautilus. Has to stay away from those. One thing that's immediately drawing my attention, though, as I look at the scoreboard, massive gap in mid lane CS. Caps at 58, only 41 here for Emo. Yes, he'll be able to pick up a few there as that wave collides into the turret, but it's still about almost a 3
dash in.
lead for Caps. As now
Rise ult! It's the Avengers! Get that Corky now! Kill the Hansama. Okay, Caps take the kill. Carry us, please.
Did you call Caps flowers?
I think I did, my friend.
He's got his own win in the mid lane, and then Realm Warps down to the bottom side, highlighting that mobility on this champion.
That's Caps, baby.
Caps is
Those
going to be an
playmaking mids,
absolute
he'll get it
beast.
done for
And
you.
this is one of the reasons why people were worried about the mid lane for Gam. Emo, now that he's off his favorite champ, off that Talia, even with the counter pick here into Caps, really, really suffering.
That is tough, man. Caps is getting it done here
Don't
in
flash
mid.
hook him.
That is exactly who you want the money on.
No
for
hex
G2.
flash on
It
Nalt.
was a
No hex
shutdown,
flash.
for extra value here for him. So very efficient use of time too. He got right back to mid lane, collect that wave. Didn't take him very long at all to blow up that Corky. Now Artemis does at least get his barrier back, but Hansama with the flash advantage in the bottom side of the map.
And you know, we were thinking back in the draft, like, oh yeah, there's so many of these heaven or hell types of ultimates that can work really well or really poorly. Realm Warp is one of them. That was a heaven warp. right there. That is exactly
BB,
what
BB,
you
BB,
want.
BB,
As now
BB,
Broken
BB,
Blade
flash that wall.
is exactly where he doesn't
What
want
the
to be.
fuck
Oh,
did Elio
Elio
just
tried
hook?
to predict where Broken Blade was going to go, but instead he just flashes over
Bro's
the wall,
hooking ghosts.
avoids the collapse. Honestly, huge there for Broken Blade.
W
that was a
naught.
Pantheon
Check
ult
PayPal.
that got nothing but a flash.
Yeah, and the Pantheon ult
This is
was gonna
our
be
grub.
one of
Skewman just
the
ult
main
someone away.
and only tools that was going to keep
Ult,
Caps in
ult,
check.
ult.
Now that there's no threat of that, they
Ult,
go for the
Poppy
gunfight.
ult.
Elio
Hello.
goes in, Lebrov throws up
Hello.
the door, exhausted
Hello.
Levi, but Artemis
Give him
is
jump.
also here. Lebrov
What the
jumping
fuck?
back to the safety of Hans Sama, but a little bit more damage over the wall gets the job done. Artemis, kill number 4 this game. Gam with control over the grub pit can still claim 2.
The Flowers, eyes on the bottom side though.
No.
Caps is eating up extra minions,
BB,
extra
no.
tower plates while they're split pushing. So once again, true to form,
No.
Gam, they always commit to these plays as a
Bomba.
team, but they teleported
Bomba.
Emo up there away from it and giving even more into
Cannon
the
minion,
rise.
W.
They do get their kill, and
No
they are
cannon
ahead
minion.
as a team, but Caps might be a team in himself this game on the rise.
And we know that Ryze is one of those champions that can do just that. However, one of the things that can work very well against Ryze is range. If you're able to stay out of his effective damage radius, you can really put the hurt on him before he
Caps
can
is
go
scaling.
in. So the pressure will be on. We need to see
Catalyst,
Emo
Tier,
can catch up
Mercs
and make sure
Lamont.
that he can try to keep this Ryze in check.
Yeah, and the Pantheon ult that we're talking about, that's one of the things that can like keep him in check.
I told you the mid gap needs to win G2 this series because I don't know if anything else is.
That a decent amount, even with the mobility of phase rush and everything there for himself. But right back out to it, trying to shove. See what they do here with their rotation over. Artemis trying to answer in mid.
So we've still got about a 1,000 gold lead for Gam. However, we also had a 1,000 gold lead for Gam pretty early on. They haven't continued to build anything throughout the laning phase.
3-stack plant, bottom right, get it.
A lot of the skill on him.
Did he see it
He's
on the
able
right?
to finish his Trinity Force, so he was stacking
God.
up his tier early because of all those early kills, and very, very
Hands,
quick
bottom right,
early
please.
first item
He sees
power
it.
spike
Nice.
for him.
Big pace on bot
10.5 minute Trinity Force with a tier that he's also already stacking. Lucian has pickaxe and 2 longswords.
Caps
That
is
a
running the map. Look at that.
massive power
Rizal
drop
top,
for the
inbound.
bottom lane of G2. So if you're
Thinking
Hans,
about it.
the goal is just try to keep farming. Honestly, the
Roam
farm
bot,
almost
roam
dead
top,
even
roam
between
bot.
the two. If you can keep it that way when you're at this massive power deficit, you're winning.
And it's up to Elio
If I
and
see another
Levi
XGG, I'm
to
winning
make
the
some
stream.
plays around
I
Artemis,
swear to God.
around this strong Corki. He's got double summoner spells, Trinity Force power spike. You can put out so much burst damage if someone can keep an opponent in place.
There we go, Levi with a flash stun follow after Artemis is engaged, but they don't have the damage to take out Caps. He has his own flash to get away. Combined with the phase rush, he can create enough distance. That was flash for flash
Bomba.
jungler from mid laner there. As Broken Blade goes for the ulti onto Kiaya, and here comes the Realm Warp. Caps
Kill.
looking to go aggro.
Nice,
And with
big
Skewmon
kill.
coming with them, the slam into the wall
Caps
is there,
everywhere.
and
You get his
Skewmon
flash
grabbing
mid,
kill
he's
number
ulting
4
top,
for
he ain't
G2.
basing.
What a delivery on the side lane. Okay,
Base
once
is
again,
now
this
on
time we
TP's mid,
also
covers
still
mid.
have to point out the lane
Oh my
that
God, the
was
minion
left
almost
in
cancelled his
mid
base.
here. It is going to be the Corki earning
Big
some
TP.
money off
That's
of
Caps, baby,
mid
covering
tower,
3 lanes at the same
as
time.
well as going for the dragon. So they make their side lane play. They take down Kiaya. They put a stop to that pushing of the Jace.
Didn't want the Drake, have it.
Gam are able to answer on the other side of the map. Even Emo here gets a little bit.
However, the numbers don't lie, my friend. You look up at that gold lead there at the top part of your screen. It is down below.
Oh, Elmo, look, Elmo, free kill. Beautiful.
Another beautiful wall slam coming out from Skewmon.
Beautiful.
As now Lebrov and Hans Sama are ready to make it a 2-for-nothing special. Hans Sama getting paid. G2 taking
EU,
command of the game as Caps is
EU.
about to take another plate over in mid. They are just out rotating, out macro gaming game.
Yeah, that was just beautiful from G2. They send them down on the bottom side of the map. They get their pincer right as they're arriving, and Emo
Shut up, chat.
moves on over towards Tribush, immediately taken out. Easy work there for G2, and they're able to get so much push afterwards. Hans Sama here catching up, trying to make up some of that gold deficit here on the Lucian.
All right, Broken Blade on the Gragas
1.2K
here as
gold lead.
well. He's staying dead even with Kiaya. This was our big question coming into the series. Will he be able to keep up? Will he fall behind compared to Gam's star top laner? And here in this one, he's doing
Hansama sniffing.
just fine. When you're looking at the rest of the map, it's still a lead for Artemis, but that's about it. Levi trying to put a little bit more money in Artemis's pocket. He secures it for himself instead, but a nice pick there for Gam.
What's going to be the play on the other side of the map? Okay, one global here used up to the top side. Pantheon ultimate used. Emo knows he is weak side, and they were threatening to use a Rise Realm Warp. That's going to be all that is necessary. So let's take a look at how quickly that tower is going down. Pretty low health on the bottom side, if I remember.
Well, yeah, they're putting a little bit of work into it. Seems to still have a couple of plates left on it right now. Yeah, so it can't be burned down instantly. However, the plates are going to fall here pretty soon. Kiaya trying to grab another plate up here on the top side.
bases to get his top camps instead of staying around bot and making sure that Lucian can get first blood tower. Skimon tries to take his top camps. Why isn't he just
continuing to just try to get a little bit more
stay bot side
get
and just give Lucian a full tower?
The clock is about to hit 14, and I do believe Kiaya got it right there at the last second, but he may pay for that last little bit of greed for the turret plate.
That's a kill.
Shows up,
W
knocks him
Skimon
up into the air with a point-blank keeper's
Bomba.
verdict. Broken Blade trying to follow,
Show me Bomba.
for a little bit more CC, knocks him back.
Nice.
Done. Skimon and Broken Blade, they'll lose that plate.
That's why he based and goes top. He gets a top kill. I don't know how, but it worked.
Well done by G2, and they will even up the kills 7-7 at 14 minutes.
Yeah, so active this game. Another side lane play here pulled off by G2 to pick another member. And there's no answer this time.
2v2 kill in bot for G2. Lucian Brown, baby.
In some danger. He might just lose
Northless, no flash.
This is the point of power for Gam. He's got to be so careful now, as it looks like Elio's just going to be the sacrifice. Lebrov still dropping very low on HP, and right when it looks like it might have been a fair fight, here comes Caps. G2
Caps is everywhere
in the bottom lane.
Another good rotation over from G2. Caps is going to be able to finish off the turret in the aftermath too. So he's going to get so
he's even in the speakers. He breaks the audio.
Of them back off and funnel even more focused resources into the
mid gap.
Man, this game started out looking so good for
Gam. Well, Caps, if he wins this series, he has to go playing versus Elmo to playing versus Chovy in 2 days, so that might be a small issue. But we cross that bridge when we get to it.
Pantheon Ultimate and Realm Warp plays.
All right, Rift Herald the target. Gam starting it up. Plates. 750 plate gold versus 875. So honestly, both teams doing a lot of damage to the plates early on in this one, especially compared to the last game where it was just 2-1 in plate count. As Gam still currently uncontested for this Herald. Hansama and Lebrov are hanging around, but nobody else on G2 is nearby, but Caps is pushing the tier 2 turret in the bottom lane at the same time.
Exactly, it's a classic story here. We have all 5 members of Gam committing up to the objective. Meanwhile, G2 commit to their split push plan.
Caps on the side lane, big. Drake up soon, big. Rise's job this game is just side lane, I think.
And with the top tower being so low,
he wins versus both. He's 2.1k up
in the favor of Gam.
On Hui. And Hui has not only been out-roamed the whole game, he's also down 40 CS.
G2 down pretty quickly there. Then they also have the Rift Herald in pocket. That one can turn into very, very quick outer tower gold. Mid lane is very low for G2 at the moment.
He's
so
2 levels up. Well, more like a level and a half.
Really
he has Roa to proc, 40 CS.
All right,
W Caps.
Let's see what they can do to try to stabilize this.
He's Chovying, he's roaming.
Anytime Gam gets 1, G2 get 2. They're always coming out on top.
Yeah, well, they are going to go for that. Pop down that mid turret with the Rift Herald, so that one is guaranteed, and it's into a dragon. So let's see. Broken Blade want to finish up on the top side tower. He does have his teleport ready to come to this dragon fight, but Gam have the early priority.
Caps TP's in.
The
Caps just needs to
setting up for dragon here.
Not die.
Let's see how much value Gam can get out of their poke, out of their artillery on this one.
TP behind from Broken Blade.
He's going for the flank attack. Levi is already on the Drake.
Big TP, big Bomba here, insane flank. Beautiful, beautiful, magnificent, clutch.
Beautiful slam into the wall with Keeper's verdict to set up the second kill for Hans.
That's it.
Broken Blade completely controlling the
That's
fight.
it. That's it. That's G2 2-0.
Redeeming himself in this series. That teleport flank completely broke the back of Gam.
It is huge. He got right onto Emo. They delete the way.
Now the tier 1 turret gonna get
Look, chase. Did Caps fail? No, he didn't.
As Kiaya gets stunned up, and Caps is just machine
gunning
spells towards the remaining 2 players of Gam. Kiaya and Artemis staying alive for now. The accelerated shock blast will not find a kill on the back end of the fight, and G2, now with a 3,000 gold lead, will also earn themselves another neutral objective with the Dragon.
G2 here, keeping up their focus on creating these plays, on creating these fights with good positioning. Broken Blade, beautiful engage. And he doesn't even
I feel like if Gam had a strong mid laner, that team would go crazy hard.
And so they're able to chase
but I feel like they just, both mid laners they have just been struggling the whole tournament.
Chasing down Levi as well. Gam here really focusing on going over to the objectives, but G2 picking them apart.
Now we're back to live with G2 once again, trying to push under the tier 1 turret of Gam here in the mid lane. Turret's about the only thing in this game that is
no,
not
he didn't say
a G2
Pantheon, he said
lead
Pantheon.
thus far. Tied 2-2. Gam has managed to grab a couple of those. G2 really wanting to take out this last outer turret here in mid, open up more of the rift as Caps just farming up as many resources as he possibly can. Look at the individual gold lead on Caps. Almost 2,500 gold out of the 3,000 total that G2 has. It's a mid diff.
Gam humanoid.
Thank Caps here.
Can you imagine? The region abandons
He's the
him.
one that
Humanoid
really held it together.
joins Gam
His
to get
individual
revenge on an
laning
entire
over Emo,
continent.
He earned his own lead, and then he took that lead down to the bottom lane that was getting pummeled. He was able to get that shutdown. These realm warps really make
That would be an arc.
So many.
I've seen
really,
Fnatic
really good
Poby,
ones
so
from him.
that wouldn't surprise me. I feel like
Good
Fnatic
map play
Poby is the
from
wildest shit I've ever
G2.
seen.
Using that extra tool
So
for the
Gam
rotations
humanoid
and
would still be
Gam
less
here
surprising.
Trying to find their comeback play. They've got a couple successful kills with Pantheon ultimates, but not quite as impactful.
Oh, these 3-stack plants,
Rise
man.
Realm Warps
Can
have
someone
been.
hit that 3-stack plant in the pit?
Jeez, man, that individual Rise lead, Flowers.
It is.
that is basically the lead.
And it's manifesting itself in the
Ratones.
items too. Seraph's Embrace fully stacked. Rod of Ages at 7 out of 10 charges. He's already level 14 compared to the 12 of Emo, and the Rod is not at 10 stacks yet. Caps is already a raid boss, and we're about to move up a tier of gear here in about 3 minutes.
A tier
this
of
guy
gear.
Is a problem, and
Okay,
I
I'll
don't
lean forwards.
think
Big
Gam
gold
have
lead in
the
support.
answer.
Yeah, definitely looking rough for Gam at the moment. If they want to go for a play, it has to be one of those very quick plays.
Caps is actually 2 levels
G2.
up
Everyone's
raw.
grouped up on Rise. So
And he
if
has
you
row up
made
rocking soon.
an attempt at a quick play, the Realm Up comes through, and he's able to bring Hansama and Skumond with him. That reset from G2, all of them coming back out together.
Okay, Lebrov and Broken Blade stepping up into the enemy jungle. Broken Blade ready to keep this one moving forward. Another nice use of the ulti, but miscommunication with Lebrov, who uses the Glacial Fissure and interrupts the knockback from Broken Blade.
How many more things can go wrong in this fight? Oh my god, the Rise ult saved them. How many more things can go wrong?
Miscommunication between
Fail
Broken
combo,
Blade
Lucian
and
gets hooked.
Lebrov as the cast
They're getting away with
knockback is
murder,
interrupted by
man.
the fissure.
That is criminal that a fight like that happens.
And Hans barely lives.
Yeah, Hans is definitely happy with that.
Everything went wrong that was possible.
How it actually went down.
And
But
they got
the
out.
is actually up, so resetting back out, and the health bars here are very important because trying to move over, G2 do have the vision, and they have Caps pushing for priority on bottom lane first. So
You look at this
they've
game
got
and you're
full
like,
priority in
I'm
the
happy
setup here,
G2's
and
winning,
Cam
but
forced to take some recalls to refill their health bars.
I don't know if there's any way that they're going to be able to try
G2's
a
winning,
challenge
that's
for
all that
this.
matters, G2's winning.
Now G2 don't have Hans Sama here, so it will be
That's a free
slower
Atakan.
than they'd
Absolute
like it to
pace.
be, but they've already got the objective down to 1/3 HP. They've got Caps here, so they know that if Gam comes and tries to fight this, they will have to fight through the Rise, who does now also have Seeker's Arm Guard. Now, oh, nice flash follow onto the body slam there from Broken Blade. This time
Big
the
combo.
ulti collides exactly
Nice,
where
BB,
it
nice.
needs to, and Caps goes on a killing spree. G2, they'll take the Otacon. They'll be up 24 flower petals, 5 kills, and 4,000 gold.
Caps have a 3-level lead without even the Rod of Ages ticking over.
Oh my
And that
god,
thing's gonna
Caps
tick
is
over,
about
he's
to
gonna
go
get another
4
level.
levels up on
So,
Emo.
This is just so massive. They've been playing those sideways, playing the macro, and he's getting another one here.
Yeah, Skumon wants to go in after Emo, and Caps is ready to follow.
Oh
Levi
my
with a
god,
defensive
Caps
stun,
is... I've
trying
not
to
seen
provide
Caps
an
gapped
opportunity for
this
his
hard in
teammate
a
to get
while.
away. Caps triggers
He's
the
fucking
Seraph shield
angry.
there, as Skumon and Broken Blade have to back away a little bit further. Lebrov going to get grabbed by the dredge line as Gam continue their chase. Won't land the CC onto Lebrov as
Nice
he tries
pop
to get
ult.
it. Caps who flashes away
Nice
from
protect.
the depth charge. Broken Blade here on the front line as the
Broken
TP's
Blade
gonna
is
once again reinforce
dead.
Gam. The ulti from the Gragas,
All
not
good.
enough. Emo with the
Right,
shutdown
we're
on
good,
Broken
we're out.
Blade.
They have no
Skumon
Pantheon
on the
ult.
run. He does have Deadmans to try to get away from this one, but Gam is coming around to cut him off at the pass, or are they? Okay, Scryer's
There's a
trying
tier
to
1,
find
there's a
him.
tier 1.
So even though Gam are setting up for Dragon here, this Dragon is only number 2 for them, and Caps makes the call, yeah, fine, go for the Dragon. I will continue
No objective
to split push.
bounties?
So he teleports up to
No
the top
objective
side.
bounties.
He forces the answer
Oh
teleport
no!
up to that top side as well. Quay did get the shutdown there, so Emo with an extra little bit of a boost, but
Don't
he really
look mid-level diff.
He got the
Do not
shutdown,
look
and it at least
at
got him to level
mid-level diff.
13, so
Do
as
not look.
Caps' Rod of Ages ticks
Do
over,
not
he's not
look.
4 levels down. It's still 3 levels down.
Skewmon,
That is
you're
still
angry?
extreme, and Levi is now finding himself caught, slammed back into the wall. LeBron
Caps
and
is
Skewmon
is sending it. Oh, he has hands with him. Big.
have arrived. Instead, they'll turn their attention over to Elio,
Beautiful.
who cannot get away.
Beautiful.
Hansama grabbing
Beautiful.
the kill, as now just barely Levi can escape that one. But G2 once again owns total control over the game jungle.
What are the chances G2 get reverse swept?
Running them around the map this game.
I would say
Helm
extremely
Caps
low.
does have his Seeker's Arm Guard to go very deep on one of these plays. Or
He's
use
been going deep the whole game.
Or use it for an escape, you know, very versatile.
All right, G2, 4,000 gold lead. Yeah, the drinks
Actually,
are
I saw
even, but
Molecule
don't think
Sweet.
they
It's
really
true. You know
care
who would
too
fit
much
Gam?
about
You know
that.
who would fit
It's
this
all
Gam
just
roster?
the Caps game this time
UCal.
around, right? It feels
Gam
like it's
UCal.
live and die by Caps,
I
and
feel like
Caps
this
is
Gam
making
roster
live
would go
every
crazy.
time. I think he's having a very, very impressive performance on the rise in this one. The Realm Warps have been so effective every time. He hasn't been caught out of position. He hasn't found himself in a spot where the range of Gam has been a problem for him so far.
Hey!
0-6 here on the rise. Oh, come
Who
on!
paused? Who paused?
Yeah. So props to some of the utility players on the team too. Broken Blade, you mentioned that really big teleport flank that he had. That one was very
Well, at least it's not a bug.
For G2, but
Chrono Break
this
2019.
is going to be exciting to see how they continue to use this massive rise lead.
Yeah, it's a
in
good
the
news that
side
G2's
lanes.
winning, obviously.
If
They're
Gam
not
are ever
stompy
gonna be able
games,
to
but...
get the map back under control.
Yeah,
but
I'm curious if Gam really have any opportunities in this game that aren't a G2 mistake at this point, because it feels like they haven't been able to find really much of anything. We talked so much about Artemis being the early lead for Gam, but that Corki playing around them like you were talking about, Gam hasn't found any windows to make those opportunities happen.
Yeah, and G2, they've got this really strong Rise split pusher, of course, but if you try and engage on the other part of the team and you're like, okay, we don't want to fight you when you have Caps. They have
Can
so
G2
many,
lose this game?
so many
No.
abilities to buy time.
I'm going
really
to
good
sleep.
defensive
G2
champions.
can't lose this.
You know,
3-0.
Braum,
Good
very
night.
good at buying time if you try to engage on the other side of
Good
the
night.
team. Gragas as well. And so they can buy time for Caps to get there and collapse as well. So
Good night.
it's so hard for Gam when they make a play. It's got to be very precise. It has to be very quick.
Just has not been there so far in this one. Looks like we are having, it was a Gam pause for some peripheral issues that hopefully we can get resolved here very soon, get back into the game. Not sure exactly what peripherals are malfunctioning, but right now Gam has got to figure out how they can try to stabilize.
Chad, that's a good question though. Is the bracket draw after the
Caps can
series,
only
yes or
level
no?
up 2 more times. So the level lead's not going to continue growing that much more.
True.
Caps out at 18, and then you can start catching up.
When Caps out.
There is no draw. Oh, well, how does it work
yeah.
then?
He's still, he's got some more room for items, so the pain might continue, but...
All right, we're back. The peripherals are fixed. Cap still has that unbroken arm guard. And hey, Broken Blade also has the same thing. Unbroken arm guard on the Gragas alongside the Fimbulwinter.
Oh my god,
and
Caps is
Cosmic
4
Drive
levels up.
Means that he is
Mama.
a tanky Gragas that's also spamming abilities at maximum speed. Lebrov goes in for an engage on Emo.
Was?
Broken Blade knocks Elio back. Emo, not
Well,
the
it
right
worked.
angle on him, but Elio will be a fine consolation prize. Kiaya shows up too little,
Any
too
Baron
late to find
starters?
much of anything, and the clock is at exactly the right time to make that play. 25 minutes into the game, G2 now has a 5v4 for the next 25 seconds. They will dare Gam to answer them at the Baron.
Yeah, beautiful play there from G2. They do it without Caps.
It's free.
At
It's
all.
free.
They use
You
the
can't see
Gragas,
it.
Poppy, and Braum to find their pick. They force Gam into this tight spot.
All right, G2, let's see how they can defend
Kill the
against this.
Pantheon.
Levi wants to go in there with a
Oh,
grand
it's
starfall,
beautiful.
but he's immediately ejected
It's
by the Keeper's
beautiful.
verdict. G2 burns
It's
down
beautiful.
the objective, and Broken Blade
It's
keeps everybody
beautiful
else
by
busy.
Skewmon.
To the back, finding the
It's
slam on the wall
fantastic.
on Emo.
It's
G2
flawless.
aren't stopping,
It's
and
fabulous.
Gam dropping. Artemis caught in the
It's
middle of a
G2 win,
realm
baby.
warp, and 4v1. He's buried. Double kill back over to Broken Blade. 18-8. 8,000
Wow, the hate
ahead.
watcher stayed up for
G2
nothing.
with a massive sequence.
Did Levi even get to touch the ground there?
No, he just yo-yoed.
That Pantheon just got boinked out immediately by
Yeah, I mean, a
Skewmon.
couple worrying signs.
Let's take
G2
another
bot
look
lane,
at it.
2v2
Of
killed.
course, Gam, no, they're in such a
But
tight spot,
Caps,
so they go for the big play onto Baron, but boom, as
Wow, great
soon
timing by
as
Skewmon.
he's there, immediately ejected back into the air. G2 focused, they finished the Baron, and then it can go get all of the kills. Look at that, grouped up, had the big slow, right against the wall. Wow, that's got to be the wrap on it, Flowers.
Yeah.
That's got to be G2 pushing us to the edge here, to series point, to elimination game next game if GAM are unable to find a miracle for themselves.
I mean, it's a Baron plus you doubled
G2
the
gonna
impressive
sweep? Yeah,
gold lead
G2 will
that you
sweep.
already had. It's now in the territory where GAM
G2
must
sweep is
rely
quite
on a
nice.
mistake from G2, and it needs to be a pretty colossal mistake.
Yeah, Caps is actually a full 4 levels up.
G2, Skewmont and Caps, both with maxed bounties. Broken Blade is about to solo down the formerly
Bomba.
fat Corki. Take a drink,
Bomba.
Artemis. He's out of there. Call him the ride home. He's done. And now G2, they've got a 5v4 again for 30
TP bot and
seconds
end.
again.
Nope, just push mid
Moving
and
up
end.
towards the mid lane inhibitor, having already claimed the 1 in bottom lane. It's a full 5-man push. The minions flowing into the base as well, but G2, they want to play
Put
it
the
safe.
jersey
They
on for
don't
game
wanna
3, no
overforce here,
shot.
and they're going to back away.
They've just expertly pulled GAM across the map the entire game here.
Skewmont had a really
And
good game
that's
as
how
well,
they're gonna
actually.
finish it as well.
This feels like such an improvement for G2 compared to the previous series we've seen them in so far in this tournament, right? They got a win against Furia, but man, it was a long, drawn-out battle. There were some messy games. It had to go the full 5. Up against BLG, they get smoked. 3-0 clean sweep. And now, coming in here against GAM, a team that had the exact same
Wow,
record
they still
as
have Baron
them
for top
against
push as
the
well, 30
exact
seconds.
same teams in the exact same tournament, you would expect this to be very close, but G2 is making it look not that way whatsoever.
Yeah, this is looking like G2's best game so far for sure, even despite their
couple
bottom
hiccups,
lane
but
getting behind early on, and it possibly being an
level
angle there
18
for
rise.
GAM.
Oh my god.
G2 really able to cover
Caps
it.
chose
Caps
violence.
especially, and now they're coming to finish the job.
All right, GAM got to try to defend this last remaining lane of inhibitors, but it ain't going to happen too easy. Broken Blade goes golden, trying to stay alive. The tier 3 turret buys a lot of time, though. GAM with a nice defense have already found 2. Caps into the Zonias, trying to stay alive. The shutdown back over to Levi. Caps wants to get away, but a massive shutdown for Kiaya. GAM come to life and defend their base on their last legs. Hans on the run, but Levi's on the hunt. Artemis right behind him. GAM looking for the chase. G2 forced too hard, and GAM, even when their backs are against the wall, never give up.
GAM, never give up, never stop fighting. They're gonna go for the objective bounty shutdown here, try and burn this dragon down. Skewmont is walking on over though. He has no ultimate.
Skewmont?
Yeah,
there's no way.
Maybe we just give it. You're a
there's no
1k shutdown. Stole
What?
the crab.
Well, hold on. We
You
got
have
a
no
TP
smite,
coming in.
no poppy ult. Surely we just give, right?
Yeah, that's a Labrov TP from an unsealed spellbook. So GAM will go ahead and claim themselves the Drake.
Teleporting into the base.
Hansama's also here. Yeah,
TP
they're
in the
going
base.
for the base. It looks like
By
we're going to get a
Gragas.
Broken Blade teleport attempt here, but a response
Flanking.
TP immediately from Emo, recognizing what's going on. Elio takes the blast cone.
Oh
and
my
fights away.
god!
Nice Spider-Man on the dredge line. The empowered blast cone gives Elio the range to escape what would have otherwise been certain death.
That looks
What
fun,
the
honestly.
hell?
Using the blast cone first over the Gragas, and then the slingshot here, buffering his hook nicely there to avoid. And GAM, they pulled off the defense. They got the objective bounty shutdown. Kiaya puts the ward in the brush, but he gets the bad
No
news.
flash, kill him.
Yeah, he might have gone a little bit too close here.
Okay,
Deadman's
GAM.
Blade
A little bit of
Poppy
magic,
catches
but
up,
no
and
more magic,
Hansama
okay?
empties the
No more
magazine
magic.
into him. G2 pick up a freebie there. Caps is back out on the rift. We'll see if G2 can
Hey,
force
Dodger's
something
got a little
now.
bit of a
That's
snack, but no
45-second
more.
death timer
Just
on
wrap
the
it up.
Jace.
Yeah, with 2 inhibitors down, there's just unrelenting pressure here. Super minions coming in mid and bottom. You know, G2 are just recalling there. They get a happy little surprise with the extra kill. Caps looking to start the work on the last remaining inhibitor.
Wrap
and
it up, triple in it,
slowly
wrap it up,
G2
wrap it up.
will close in.
Dee,
The
dee, dee, dee.
pressure unrelenting.
G2, there goes the last inhibitor in the GAM base. They go in for the engage. They're trying to find Levi instead, switching
Beautiful.
over to Emo. Elio. He's already dead. As now Elio's about to fall with them. Broken Blade goes back in for a nice two-man body slam. Rune Prison on Levi seals his fate as well, and it's only Artemis left standing. But the Nexus turrets are down. G2 still firing as Artemis has to flash to try to get away. Kiya's back into the fight, but it's a 2v4. Cap staying alive, kiting Artemis out as Broken Blade.
GG. All right, 2-0 match point. G2 to group stage. Chances of reverse sweep for GAM, 0%. Chances of G2 winning game 3, 100%. Chances of G2 haters and EU fucking hate watchers being mad, 100%.
This tournament really building up some strength. And now they will be at series points, looking at moving on in the tournament. GAM, so much pressure on their shoulders. Now will be facing elimination.
Can I go to bed? Is G2 gonna 3-0? Yep.
All of Vietnam watching them. So much pressure.
What the fuck is this new UI? That's what I'm saying.
More room.
I've actually gotten kind of used to it. I still fucking hate it, but at least I don't care anymore because I've given up caring.
And so are Twitch subscriptions.
I feel like some of these decisions that are made to change this shit, it's just not even worth fighting over anymore. I give up.
A portion of the proceeds of the global revenue pool directly supporting the leagues and teams in the LoL esports ecosystem. Subscribe now to unlock the not like this Hui in-game emote for when your Hui game goes like that Hui game and you can't hold the Nexus. Now let's go ahead and check in with the analysts to break down that game 2.
Chat, BLG is aura farming in some of these photos.
A much more convincing game here on the side of G2 with a different approach, taking us to the first match point in this series. Guys, let's take out the whiteboard here. I want to review what we said at the beginning of the series and check how it's going.
That bin picture goes crazy.
I think we got that.
Yes. Hans comment is getting closer. I made the planet closer. I made it larger. You may not see it, but compare the two.
Yeah.
Caps, I mean, there was a Caps gap in the mid lane for sure. He was absolutely smurfing in this game, and that's kind of what I feared for GAM would happen.
Gap.
My expectation, though, is Eris is probably going to come in after how these first 2 games have gone.
Absolutely. I mean, this was a really rough
game.
Will
you oil up if GAM reverse
while
sweep?
we were watching, basically, that the Hui was like 2 levels down at a certain point, and he was just farming bot lane waves. Like, he was just out of the game.
And it started with a very, very messy invade on the side of GAM's jungle. Not clearly setting an advantage for G2.
It was like one of those Braum. Every time you go into a Braum level 1, I don't know why you walk into the line bush. So Emo comes in and you're like, but Han Sama flashing over is crazy. So they just full commit to this. And by the way, going into a Pantheon level 1, I was a little concerned about. But still, G2 like slightly comes out ahead because of the first blood.
Yeah,
if GAM reverse sweeps, will you shave your eyebrows?
Going to go for a mid lane off of this.
GAM's not reverse sweeping shit. Shut up.
You have no damaging spell, and then Ryze gets a kill, right? And so you die, you start with no skill level 1, and that put him in a really tough position. But then it became all about the bot lane, non-stop action down there, trying to punish the missing summoners. We saw this very early 3-camp gank from Levi, which was effective, got Artemis the kill. Then they were even able to follow it up with a 2v2, just straight up kill. The lollipop in full effect from the Nautilus grabs the Lucian.
Great strategy from GAM early on, recognizing that it's like, okay, you have
a quite nice.
Lucian Braum, you're
G2
going to be
quick 3-0 into
and you
break.
Don't have flash.
Break
you're just going back again and again towards bot lane. So the fact that
would be
Corki
lovely.
was able to get 2 kills early like that, really solid.
And this is where I think it became the mid lane spilling over into the side lanes. You know, Caps was starting to be able to get out to those side lanes, use the Realm Warp. He got down to bot lane when their bot lane was in a difficult spot, able to help turn that around. You know, re-enable Hans down there. And Caps, his lead just started to spill out everywhere on
Are they
going
to sub out Emo?
Could really play side lane against him. Nowhere was safe. So we saw Kiaya and
I think they need to sub out Emo.
Overgroup.
They need to sub
puts them in a position where they are getting 2, 3,
it's
almost
criminal
4
if they don't
levels
sub
down.
them out.
I don't know what's scarier, Ryze in-game or that Photoshop.
Demonic eyes, by the way.
Diabolical. But yeah, I mean, as you guys were saying, the second you unlock Caps rotating on the maps, there's no way for GAM to catch up on them.
Just the gold difference at 14 being 1,458 is crazy. They had no way to be able to respond to him.
I mean, it's not only problematic, you know, just to have a Ryze that fed or to have Caps that fed, but also specifically in this
sub
matchup,
you in?
the whole
No, I don't
point
want to
of
reverse
Hui
sweep
into
G2.
Ryze is to basically non-stop wave
I am
clear
100%
and just
when
keep
I reverse
him
Caps
locked
on
in
stage.
lane
I
with
would
you,
be
so
his
he can't
kryptonite.
affect the map, and they weren't able to accomplish that whatsoever.
And let's keep our attention on Top Father as well, because for me, his recovery, this series has been phenomenal, and Broken Blade picked a perfect time to TP in our HyperX Reflex replay.
This was insane. The TP that comes through right behind them, even though it was in sight, like, to be able to get the Bomba
Bomba.
Delivers Pantheon straight into the team, so that was incredible from him. And he had a few moments throughout that game exactly like that one.
Yeah, he was playing honestly really, really well. Yes, there was some pressure that was put on early on by the Jays.
Game
but
3
Krakus
draft.
just needs to kind of chill to scale.
I mean, Ari's pretty strong right now with Poppy out as well. Gam will choose blue. They will put Aris in. They will first pick Ari.
And it does feel like if
and
Gam
Caps will play.
one reliable
Caps playing to Ari.
that top lane that they can
They'll
count
probably
on.
they'll probably be an Annie
It's
ban.
kind of hard to see how they win this series.
They
You know,
should
you're now in a
definitely
position where
ban
you have
Gwen.
to reverse sweep.
I think
Mid
Caps will
lane
probably
has
play
been a bit of a
Sylas.
problem. Top lane is not getting those consistent advantages
TF
that
Annie
TI
probably
has
banned.
been able to
Ari
get throughout
first
the
pick.
rest of the
Caps
tournament.
Sylas.
It's making it tough.
And if we're going to be seeing the change like you did mention, if Ares does comes in and it looks like that's going to be the case, then I want to see him on Ari. I want to see him on a playmaker, and I want to see Levi playing towards that and trying to get something there.
Reset the mindsets for Gam. That is the key here. G2 taking us to match point, the first one in this series. So let's check out if Gam is going to be able to come back here right after the break.
Are you? Should I make a coffee or will there only be one more game? It'll be one more game. One more game. It's Broken Blade Warwick. Ow! Ending the series right now. Right now. Is there a draw show? No, there's not. There is this that I'll show you. So G2 is likely going to win the series. And with that in mind, these would be the brackets. It would be G2 versus Gen G, Koi BLG, T1 CFO, AL FlyQuest. That's the bracket. Actually, I think AL FlyQuest is gonna bang. That series is the best series on there. AL FlyQuest and Koi BLG are the bangers. That's when we really get to see how good the West is. Because G2 looks shit, right? I think everyone kind of expected G2 to be really bad coming into this tournament. But Koi and FlyQuest, I think there's pretty decent hopes. Is Lost Ratones at EWC? No, we're not. We would win that tournament though.
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go.
We are not there this year.
Play the local way. Pay your way.
Have you ever seen
Bum 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 bum.
Play the local way. Pay your way.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade.
Nemesis
with my
versus
tats.
Chovy?
So when Verizon announced that
Damn.
everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free, count me in.
Why aren't you there?
Try and beat it. I'll give you a
Because we didn't get invited for this year. Bum 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 bum. No invite. Yeah, I would love to see us play in a tournament in Tier 1 teams. That would be great. I feel like it will answer the age-old question, how good are we actually? Because everyone said, they'll probably get gapped by some random ERL players, and then we stomped all the ERLs. So now it's like, everyone's like, they'd get gapped by Tier 1 teams. So when we play Tier 1 teams, they're all gonna be like, the Tier 1 teams are pretty bad nowadays anyway, so it makes sense that they won. That's probably what they'll say. Even though Nemesis said, even though he'd love to play in the LEC, LR can't make it in. Yeah, we can't. It's impossible. It's too gated off. Bum 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 bum. You can really see the flames, feeling like it's borderline insane. Canadian G2 hate watcher in chat said, G2, I curse you. You will lose this series or you will get viciously ripped apart by Gen G. What the fuck? What? He's casting a spell. Bro, your curses ain't gonna work. Shut up and go to bed. Are you gonna be at MSI in Canada for the semifinals? Yes. Yes, we'll be in the venue. It'll go hard.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around, and then dark and light.
Alright, let's get into it.
No. I'm coming.
Put it up now.
Hey, no, I'm fine, guys. Yeah, no. Penten. He's dead. Look.
Fnatic Poby says, I will win worlds. There it is.
I've ult on 5. I went ult.
Cap staying alive, kiting Artemis out as Broken Blade comes back over for the CC into the kill. The ace for G2, the game for G2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to MSI 2025, and this could be the last match of the last game, excuse me, or no, it's the last match, the last game of the play-in stage, as G2 are now only a single
All right,
game away
it's likely
from
Gam chose blue, it's likely they'll first pick Ari, it's
Last
likely
game
TF,
like it could have been the
Azir,
perfect recipe for
Nocturne,
Gam. It was
Annie, or
scrappy
Benz.
early, 4
I really want to
deaths, 2 for
see
each side at level 1, but
a
G2
Gwen
managed to
Prio
pull
/
themselves
ban.
out
I'm a
of
bit
the
scared
trench,
that they get
lock
like
in,
Ari,
and off the back of a
Gwen,
stellar
and something
performance from
crazy.
Caps and some insane flanks from Broken Blade found
Can
themselves
Caps
a
1v9 3
decisive
games in a row?
Yeah, Caps
Yes, he can.
obviously massive in that game. And G2, both games have been better at pulling them across
Hook City,
the map
bitch.
and
That guy's
getting
hiding
extra
his bitch
value,
sign.
you know, causing Gam to drop a minion wave here, a minion wave there, a little bit of experience here, a little bit of experience there, and remaining more efficient. This game, though, much more you know, in their favor and much more in
Charlie
control
Alexander, thanks for 1,000 bits, much love.
of such a stellar Rise performance.
All right, here it is. Azir ban, Maokai ban, Nocturne ban. I'm guess Rumble ban, yes. I'm guessing it's TF, Annie, Ari, Silas, maybe here.
That would just look like G2 are so much more confident now.
Draven
You would
ban.
expect them to continue
Draven ban makes
this
me think
snowball in
Kalista.
this series. So it's time for Gam to really dig deep.
So
right,
TF
Gam
is
back on the blue side. They'll continue
open.
banning the Azir and the Maokai like last game. However, the Draven, the trademark pick there for
It's
Hans
a Warwick
Sama,
time.
also going to be banned. Over on the other side, things are looking very similar to the first 2 games here for G2's bans. As
It's
they'll
any
continue banning the
TF.
Nocturne alongside the Rumble.
Draven makes
But
me
what
think
will the
Kalista
third be?
Kai'Sa.
Gwen was there in game number 1, but didn't come around until the second half of the bans in
TF
game
ban.
number 2.
So
and
it's
the
any
TF
Ari
will
trade.
remain there from game 2.
Do you need to first pick either of them? I don't know if you need to first pick either of them. It's any Ari trade for mid 100%. Wukong first pick makes a lot of sense when you have any Ari trade, right? Makes a lot of sense.
Wukong plus Annie is a very good combination, and it is a very good, like, straightforward.
What do you play into
team
Wukong?
fighting, get some good engage.
What have you got for me,
That would be a
Skewmont?
very
You could
good
go
look
Vi,
for
Annie,
Cam.
Ari, trade
All
mid
right,
jungles.
If you're already thinking about that from G2, then are you thinking about taking it away, or would you rather get some counter engage going for yourself? Well,
Decent
okay, they
champ.
get some wombo possibilities of their own. Sometimes it can be.
Hey, picked Nunu!
That's an insta-lock Nunu.
Oh my goodness!
That's
okay.
not a hover. That's instantly locked.
Let's go! This reminds me of Worlds
What?
last year.
No, as soon as I saw the Nunu, I was like, wait, why isn't the little thing flashing around his portrait? It's because it was just instantly slammed.
G2 also have a Nunu streamer under the organization.
There's no way. Okay, so for context, Skewmont used to be a Nunu one trick. Used to be a Nunu one trick. Iron 2 mid laner, was?
Okay, though. But Zyra Khan, the instant double locking here for the safety and comfort for
Zyra Khan is.
such a big
Oh
pick for
my
him.
god, is G2 gonna lose
Second
the
most played
series?
of the split, and
Is the
instantly
reverse
combo
sweep
it
now
there,
suddenly possible?
with Elio's Rakan.
Is the reverse sweep suddenly possible now?
And when you're looking at a lot of snowballs and engage and type stuff.
MF Nico, I like it into Zyra Khan.
You have
Nice.
bullet time plus pop blossom. If Nico can grab multiple targets and Misfortune is just emptying the guns over the top of that CC, it is a recipe for either disaster or success depending on whose side you're viewing it from. But caps on the
MF
Nico,
Nunu Nico. I'm surprised that Annie Ari just dropped through the draft for Nunu.
Over his career on Nunu. So it is a very good champion.
I'm looking at Gam's comp and I'm thinking, yeah, Annie. I'm thinking Galio.
Also, there you're talking about that thing did get nerfed, 20 damage on the Q early on, but buffed up a little bit for the
W
for the
crowd,
scaling
big
for it
W
later.
crowd.
So definitely has those mid lane options. Could be a mid lane or a support. Whereas in the past, for the past couple of months, Nico has been the support go-to. But it was
I feel like Gam would slam like Galio Gwen or Ari Gwen. Silas ban is obviously Ari.
It's like whenever you see the nerf to the base
Does
damage,
Ari
but the
fit
buff to the
G2's
ratios are
comp?
saying,
I
no,
don't think it
get out of
does.
support. Go back to mid lane.
I think they should ban it.
We'll see if that's where they want to go.
They
but
ban the Gwen.
champion
Okay,
that you were
solid.
talking about and the champion that
I don't know
was
if
talking
Ari
potentially
fits
for
the
Gam
comp. The
with the Annie
theme
and the
just looks a
Gwen.
bit
Those are gonna be
weird.
both the
Ari,
bans here
Nunu,
in the second
Nico.
half for G2 as Gam
What if he picks
will
like
ban
Cassidy? Is that
away the
scary?
Silas.
Probably not.
Yeah, definitely. If they're not going to grab those in the first 3 picks, is going to get dropped. They're kind of expecting Annie will get banned away, not going to be an option later. But what else here?
What pairs with
They're
Nunu?
definitely expecting the Nico as support since they banned Silas.
Warwick ban is Ambessa.
And they pay respect.
So right now
to
there
the
is
Warwick. It got
Ambessa,
banned against Broken Blade so much.
Ari,
fairly frequently there in Europe.
Aurora,
So even with the rough game that he
and
showed
Victor,
here at
I
this
guess.
tournament, the respect is still there.
Very
I feel like
from the hover
you
over
could
it
take
in game
Ambessa
number
here.
1, where they were trying to remind him of it on that
So they
first
take
day.
the Ambessa,
Let's see what G2 wants to
and
go
now
with the
Kiaya
Ambessa
counters the Ambessa.
locked
He
in
could
for
go
Broken
Camille Galio right now, and I
Well,
think they would win the game.
answers are available. I mean,
I
you
think
could go
Camille
super
Galio
strong
4-5
stuff.
wins the game
In North
instantly.
America, of course, we have Bwipo, and Bwipo does Volibear sometimes into it.
They
try
probably
and stop
walk
the
into
Renekton
Yon
is a
on
force
5, but I
ban
think
from
it's
Fearless,
just
so
winning.
that's not an option to try and take it down.
Cannon
but
top is not
hovering
bad.
On the cannon. The
Ari
range.
is okay.
There we go. Eris comes in. Eris gets his Ari. Some playmaking here for them. They
No way is he
really
gonna play
need it
Aurelia
for the
top.
side of Cam 2. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Aurelia did get buffed on the patch, but that
Darius
is
into Ambessa.
risky in professional play, especially against
Fiora.
a Nunu, which can gank you
Oh my
so
god, is he a good
frequently.
Fiora? Ari Jax.
The
Okay, that's not that
Jax
scary.
locked in for Kiaya. Jax versus Ambessa, your top lane matchup. The Ari, you mentioned it. popular pick for Eris. Also one of those champs that you mentioned last game, like one of those mid-range, like scrappy.
What is Cap's last pick in this draft? Does he just pick
Tristana?
It
does mean
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use the tier 1 or Twitch Prime. You'll have sub channel after 1 to back for the game. First pick is you're back before the game starts. Don't worry too much. You can sub now to avoid ads for the rest of MSI.
Between those two ultimates and the final pick of the draft.
I mean, I do like Gam's comp. I think they could have drafted much better, but I think G2 will probably just still win.
G2 doesn't have a
G2 will probably just still win.
magic damage dealer. Yes, Nunu has magic damage. Yes, Nico has magic damage.
LR Worlds,
Neither one
hell
of them
yeah.
is a high econ role. So if somebody builds a lot of armor, it could be difficult. Double AD carry against Jax can also pose some problems. How are we feeling about this draft?
Maybe they're maybe G2 was like, how did FlyQuest almost beat Gen G? They played Nunu. What can we do in our series before we play against Gen G? We can play Nunu.
Especially since whenever you slam a Nunu, you are thinking snowball ganks. Snowball ganks can be so effective and very frequent. So you have a lot of opportunity in these lanes. Tristana is looking for pressure, is looking for rocket jump opportunities. So if you get Nunu snowballs coming through that lane, that can help out so much. If you get those going up towards the Mbessa to tilt the carry matchup as well, can be so effective. And Nunu really thrives when you have a lot
Gam
of
reverse sweep,
options
not
to
happening.
go to for some lanes that can really make use of those ganks.
I know you say tilt as in tip the scales and change the balance, but I think of tilt as why is this damn Nunu back in my lane for the 5th time in 3 minutes? Because a good Nunu just loves to spam those ganks like you're talking about. But here we go, Summoner's Rift for what could be the last time today if G2 wins it, or if Gam can pull off their
Alright,
big
G2
team
lock
fights,
in.
they still
Based
have a
Nunu
chance
insta
to
locked.
extend this
WK
series,
chatter.
take us to game 4 and potentially even further beyond. Last game, remember that we
It
had
is
4
not
kills
Gam time.
before 2
Another
minutes.
WK
It
Joe
looks
chatter.
like this time around, Kobe,
Reverse
we're
sweep
going to get a
time,
much
easy
more
for
patient
Elmo.
start.
Another WK Joe chatter.
I'm excited for
Gam, let's go. Another WK Joe chatter.
Looks like here on the international stage.
On the Inter, what?
Okay, spellbook there for Rakan, so you can see there's kind of what you were talking about back in game number 1. He's not feeling the pressure of needing to have something like a Guardian there in the lane early on for this one. As there's a look at Skewmond on this Nunu. We'll be keeping track of him throughout the early game, seeing what he's doing. But G2,
Skewmond
talking
on the
about
Nunu.
this team, this is a history of how they have come in to international competition in the past. One thing you will notice on this list, there is a lot of number 1s. This is the most accomplished EU organization, period. This is the only Western team to ever win MSI. And so when you look at this series, when you look at the fact that these two teams were supposed to be very evenly matched and G2 is dominating,
G2 owns
is a
this
team
game.
that has a
I think they've got the mental
of
diff.
performing at a very high level.
The game looks so
and I feel
dark.
like this is G2 locking in.
Yeah, and a lot of people have been
now it
questioning
looks
that
light again.
history with this new version of G2 and the slow start to this tournament, the rough start that they have had. So an important bounce back in the last game for them.
Caps Tristana is a classic.
Caps hitting them with the explosive charge, and Eris immediately does not want to give any more auto attacks to that one. As we can see, Skewmond just clearing through his jungle here on the Nunu.
What about the little Kruggy?
Especially since they, did say with these G2 changes that this roster built for international success. See what they can do. Moving on to the next stage is the first step, of course.
Yeah, can't win a tournament if you don't make main stage. Not going to happen. As immediately, Caps playing aggro on the Tristana. You love to see it, the confidence here. And I feel like you've got to have confidence after the performance from last game. Caps was just dominating start to finish. What was it, like 3 minion wave lead?
Holy fuck, there's a Nunu jungle running around the map.
Absolutely absurd, just totally in control. As Kiaya is taking some early control over this top lane carry matchup.
And I don't think Caps is too worried at all about the mid laner swap either. I think he probably feels pretty confident about handling either one of them, especially since we are really hyping up this Nunu pick.
Yes.
It is not a frequent pick in pro play. So the last time that Skewmond did play was in the LFL, the Tier 2, and it was in summer of 2024. But Caps, this is a look at some of those numbers in the first couple of games. And at game 2, Quite a big early lead there, Flowers. Remember, the rest of his team at the time did not enjoy the luxury of those leads, especially the bottom lane, that he had to go then realm warp down and kind of correct the situation.
Riot?
The other number I'm noticing is only a 1 in the death column on both games. Remember that in game number 2, that death didn't even occur until the overextension.
Are we rolling into a bot dive?
Up there in the top side, so really impressive performance there from Caps. Here comes the snowball. Skewmon coming in for the turret dive here at level 3. They root up Artemis.
Okay, no flash Rakan, no flash Nico.
Job surviving, staying healthy enough, both with about half
nice
HP
root,
left, but a
big
nice
damage.
Tangle barbs there from Lebrov for some extra damage on the back end of the trade. Lebrov lost about half HP, but honestly,
just
they do get the better
snowballed
of the
their
bottom
bot lane.
lane
Nice.
of Gam. That was both summoner spells from Elio to try to stay alive there.
Caps goes for a little bit.
Cap still has
TP
TP advantage.
On the bottom side, and the response.
Great
from
trade
Levi
by
is
Caps.
there,
Great trade.
Warded, so
now Caps bases TP's back,
not
and
gonna
Ari
cost
lost
him too much
spots.
time either,
Big.
though. Just right back to respawning.
Very
first.
fucking
Same thing
big.
for Nunu, though. Both junglers here on fairly similar timers as far as their second clears. Faded Ashes, the important pickup there for Skewmon.
Is that a volume increase, chat?
To be able to hyper accelerate that clear. Maybe not hyper, it's not quite the right word for Nunu, but to accelerate it. Yeah. And he gets the extra control ward, both of them.
And we still really haven't seen a monster performance from Kiaya so far in this series. He hasn't really had the opportunity to do so, right? Game number 1, he got focused. He got shut down on the Gnar very hard to the point where when he had that big opportunity in the jungle to make a play, he was just a little bit short in terms of damage. Then in game number 2, the Jace, again, never having the chance to do what they wanted to do.
We're fine, right?
Caps eats both parts there of the Spirit Orb, so wants
Cap
to
still has
jump
TP.
all
He's
the way
being cocky
away
as
from
fuck.
that one, down to 150 HP, no potion remaining. Going to start the channel here on the recall, staying far enough away, but Eris will still interrupt that back as Elio jumps in. Gleaming Clue over the wall, finds a target though. They're going to interrupt the recall upon Sama. Levi is here.
Nico.
Hans does have summoner spells available to try to get away from this one. Barrier is in.
Oh my god, thank god. They got Wukong flash and Xayah flash there. Not bad.
Forward to try to confirm it.
Not bad, not bad.
Damage was already there. It's first blood.
All good. Can we get Drake from that or some shit?
He does go down. Hansama makes them use some more flashes, and he makes the kill credit actually go over to
not
the
a Cancelo
there. Artemis trying to flash.
Okay, gonna go for the Drake. I like it. I like it. Should be free, right? We have Nunu.
The majority of the money.
What is he building on
Elio,
Nunu? Is he going Leandries?
The kill is
Leandries,
definitely
Nunu?
success for them. Skewmon on a ward tries to go back out, preying on the reset. Even with Mountain Drake being fairly tanky, burning it down nicely.
I mean, Mountain Drake is tanky to most junglers, but most junglers are also not a Nunu, so
Broken Blade's lane is not going very well.
And a fairly common Nunu build is the Leandries into full
Oh
tank.
my god, okay, we got the Drake.
Trying to go mess around with him, of course, with a spellbook. You always want to get in there and try your hand at the smiting game too as a support, but Nunu very hard.
Ooh, public execution from Broken Blade as Kiaya wanted to try to go in for the play here. Now that is the ultimate for Broken Blade. Kiaya still has his available on the
god,
Jax.
even the cameraman has no idea which side lane's getting dove.
Skewmon again hanging around here, but he's stealing the enemy red
But I
buff.
think it's the Ambessa.
Meanwhile, they're in the heads of Artemis and Elio. Now Broken Blade is in danger. Levi making his way up here. They know the Ambessa does not have the ulti to try to outplay this. It's going to give him the opportunity. Broken Blade there.
Oh,
flash away. Kiaya gets his kill. Gam, 2-0 on the board.
Levi and Kiaya, the Gam duo of the ages here. They find the kill onto Broken Blade. It's under tower. They're denying minions as well. The answer on the opposite side. The response after the red buff steal.
Oh, Elio trying to stop him here. Lebrov is down to 100 HP. Feet of Warfare.
Oh my god, they just got 2v3'd in bots. Oh, fuck off, fuck off.
They shoot down Lebrov.
What are we doing,
and
man?
They slam the brakes on G2's plan.
Is it Gam time, Flowers?
What are we doing?
Finally Gam time in this series?
At least in the early game, my friend, the clock has struck Gam in this third
It's
one.
fucking, it's disco
the plays
time.
Done up in the top side. Artemis and Elio outplaying in the bottom lane. It's looking
coffee
like
guy,
a great
get the
start.
coffee.
Yeah, I mean, Nunu, one of the
This is going to 5
frustrating
games.
things on Nunu is when you're trying to snowball like mobile champions. They're just juking you all over. They go for the dive. They drop the kill there. The successful play from Gam.
Coffee guy, get the coffee. This is going to 5 games.
Lebrov getting charmed, but it's only the clone. Real one gets knocked up into the air, but Eris is taking a ton of damage here from Caps. Levi tries to go back in, but the Pop Blossom manages a catch.
Or
Levi
is it?
in some danger.
Or is it?
Lebrov knocks him
Or is it?
down.
G2 trying to put a stop to that
Or
game
is it?
very quickly because this is going to lead right into
Yo,
the
Prince of
grubs as
Zulu!
well. Caps getting
Thank you for the
instant
100
value
gifted subs.
on
You're
top
crazy.
of it.
Caps trying
Caps.
to dive between turrets for the kill onto Eris.
Beautiful.
Wants to get the reset.
Beautiful kill.
Will end
Thank you for the
up
100
getting
gifted
the
subs. Beautiful kill by
explosive
Caps.
charge detonation to bring this
Maybe
game back
Caps
to near even goal.
is not going to allow this
When in
game
doubt
to go
for
to
G2
4.
Flowers, where
Maybe
do you
Caps
go?
can stop
You
it.
go to mid
The
lane.
power
You
is
go
in
to
his
Cap.
hands.
Go play around mid lane. They go mid and everything just gets better. They play around Caps. They get turret plate money. They get the grubs. They get the kills. They have actually wiped that whole
Can
gold
Tristana
lead
out carry a
off of the
Jax?
map.
Turns out, when your team has a guy that the majority of people consider to be the best Western player of all time, you should probably play around that guy. You might have some good chances.
That is advised. Why
Yo,
try
what is
anywhere
going on?
else?
Yep, you've got the secret sauce. It's
What is
right
going on?
there in mid lane.
Yo,
part
Prince
of a
of Zulu with
balanced
another 100
diet
gifted.
for
Bro, you
all
just gifted
main
200
stage
subs. Are you crazy?
participants.
And with the turret plate money,
you
especially
fucking
there
crazy?
on top of the kill for Caps, the full Yun Talos is completed really early on. So
Chad, go give this sub. Say thank you.
Eris
Thank you
is
so much,
gonna
bro, for the
have some
200
pain
subs.
coming
Prince of
his
Zulu, you're
way
fucking
in
crazy.
the mid lane. Plenty of wards too around them.
Here's a big kiss.
In the mid lane here to try
Thank
and
you, man.
create some
Thank you.
extra
Appreciate
vision
that a
for
ton.
Caps so he can kind of hover up on the top
I
side.
appreciate the support. A big time.
You can
Big
already
W.
see that CS difference is starting to remind me a lot of game number 2. Caps plus 20 compared to Eris here on the Ahri. That means not only do we have the kills, we've got the extra farm lead. It's starting to already
Funding the
begin
NEC spot.
to resemble that second game and the Rise carry. Let's see what Skewmon can do here on the Nunu. Is going to make his way into the enemy jungle here, see if there's anything he can steal away. Nunu always an excellent buff thief. Takes a chomp out of it, but Levi is ready and waiting. Problem is, Eris is stuck underneath the turret, and Caps is continuing to aggressively trade.
he got the blue.
So many auto attacks means Levi doesn't have the confidence to really fight Skewmon
Easy blue buff
for
steal.
this buff. He ends up losing out on that one. And now we've got Lebrav and Hans up here looking to make the kill
One tap.
happen onto Kiaya.
Beautiful one tap.
Pop Blossom, snowball, the whole kitchen sink.
Beautiful one tap.
Skewmon takes the kill, and G2 ties it up 3-3.
Yeah, that Jax ain't moving anywhere. Chomps him down.
Did he
as
drop
well,
another 100?
For the final little bit there.
Again?
G2. Wait a
Bro, what are you
second.
doing?
On the bottom side of the map.
Are you
Broken Blade
fucking
trying to do
okay?
The other side of the swap.
What?
Can Artemis and Elio put as much pressure? They're getting teleported on. That's why Broken Blade is staying under here.
Yeah, Broken Blade knows he has the public execution if he wants to try to make something happen
Oh
here.
my
They burst
God.
him down before he can do
Caps
anything
double
about
kill.
it. Caps should be able to get one back here onto Elio
No double kill,
with
just
the
one.
explosive charge
Just
there.
one.
No amount of
Yo,
shielding is going to
Prince of
save him
Zulu,
from that.
Are you
Ends up
fucking
being a
mental?
1-for-1
Appreciate the
trade.
300 gifted subs.
Yeah,
Like,
Caps
what the
teleports
fuck?
in, tries to correct the situation. Money's still going
Chat, say
over
thank
there,
you,
though,
and say
into
at
the
Prince of
hands
Zulu in chat and say
of
W.
Artemis, trying
Big
to get
fucking W.
some power onto their AD
Holy
carry that
shit.
they need to be able to fight some of these team fights because G2 already looking like they are going to have the most
just spams
powerful
question marks.
AD carry
Was?
in the game, and that is Caps.
All right, Broken Blade teleports up there,
Caps.
but it's a 3-man play coming out from Gam, looking to burst
What,
him
BB just-
down.
Again?
Man, I can't even finish the sentence.
BB just TP'd
Broken
top and
Blade
died?
Getting bullied here in this third game as
No
Eris
Ultari.
has to use
Big.
Spirit Rush to get away bottom
3
side.
grubs to G2
LeBron
though, that's a
point
bot
blank
tier 1.
angle barbs threatening
They
to
get it
lock him
first.
up there
Hit,
as
hit,
Gam
hit,
are
hit,
full
hit,
committing
hit.
to try to take down the tier 1 turret, but G2
get it
is doing
first,
the same
right?
thing down here in the bottom lane. The
What?
grubs,
They're getting
it's
out-pushed
free
by
to the side
0
of
grubs?
G2. They are burning through it faster. Gam still trying to get it. It's a
Explosive.
full race for the first
What?
turret,
They got
but it goes
outraced
over to
by
Gam,
Grub.
and they'll earn the boots with it.
Woohoo!
Is that
Nice
just
little
Jax
race there.
being
They do
balanced
get
or what?
that upgrade
You
to
dropped
boots
another
here for
100!
Gam, but G2
Love from
have
Istanbul.
taken the gold
Did you
lead.
steal your was that credit
There's a
card from your
recipe
mom or
they
something?
have found
Bro,
success
400
with.
subs.
Huge gold lead,
Chat,
the
say thank you,
majority
got it.
on
Big
Caps.
W, Adam again,
Difference
big
this time
W.
around,
Thank you for the
Kiaya.
support. You're crazy.
The star
Much love to
here
Istanbul.
for Gam on
Big
his
hearts,
Jax.
big hearts in the chat.
Can he carry?
Much love, man.
Kiaya
You're
with the
fucking mental.
40 farm lead over Broken Blade, and even
So, BB,
stronger
to
advantage
take
than the
stock,
plus
BB
30
got
that
dove
Caps has
twice.
in the mid
He's
lane
big.
there. Now Kiaya dodging away from the public execution.
That's
but
a big
Broken
bait.
Blade's got Caps.
That is a
Kiaya's not
big
getting
bait,
away
big
from
kill.
that one.
All right,
He
so the
even
game is
waits
Caps
the
versus
flash
Kiaya.
on
That
the
is
exit to
that
the
is
fight,
literally it.
and
Nothing
that
else
is
matters.
Caps getting paid again.
That is teamwork.
Other than
Flowers.
that they have
is
3 grubs and
teamwork.
2
Broken
drakes,
Blade.
it is
Yeah, he
Caps
calls over
versus
his
broken
carry.
versus Kiaya.
Caps summoned and Caps takes down
Bro,
the
why
opposition.
is everyone gifting 100 subs?
That
What the
is
fuck
huge
is
because
happening?
he also gets extra money from the tower afterwards.
I'm done.
With how these games have
Why
been
is everyone
so
gifting
focused
subs?
on pushing for those extra turret play money,
Bro,
getting that
I don't
kill
know
in
how
the side
to.
lane and opening up here
I don't know how to
means that they're
say
going to
thank
draw
you enough.
Levi
Like
out of the jungle over into vision here, so no more surprise plays from GAM. G2 enjoying the extra little power play after their kill.
Kiaya just barely missing out on that one, but still commanding a 1.4K gold lead for the side of GAM individually. Overall, it's about
What
that
is
much the other
fucking
direction
happening?
for G2. Hansama getting caught out
Hansama
by
no flash.
Eris, but Elio is too slow on the follow-up, so they can't get
Is Caps dead to
anything,
Wukong?
and that just means low HP, but now Caps in danger. Levi over the wall. Caps jumps to safety, and Levi beats him over the head for a nice shutdown. That erases almost the entirety of the G2 lead, and GAM are staying in this one.
Yeah, 2 can play at that game, Flowers. I also have a huge teammate to call. Wait a second. How much do they want to go for this? Because you see the Misfortune walking over.
Here comes the redemption. Pop Blossom, though, from Lebrov. He could be in a little bit of danger here. Skewmon is knocked up into the air. The follow for the second Cyclone coming out from Levi. Kiaya barely getting away from the bullet time. Kiaya and Skewmon both hanging on by 100, 200 HP. Lebrov also barely escaping. Both teams completely committed to the
I can't focus.
skirmishes
This
in
is
this
fucking
one.
mental.
Yeah,
Why is there so many 100 bombs dropping? I appreciate it so much.
To create the fight. And,
Thank you so
banking
much
on
for
the fact that
the
Misfortune
subs.
with the Strut move speed is going to be able to get there in time to pick up the
Dolch,
extra kill that they try and set up. But yeah, there you go. That rocket jump
absolutely crazy.
on the fat
At
part.
them in chat and say
Nice
thank you.
interrupted.
You're
and then
insane.
over the top into the bonk.
Is everyone just getting caught
That
this
wall
game?
is tricky, man.
Broken Blade perma-dove
League of Legends
and
player
Caps
has
gave a
fallen
shutdown to
victim
Wukong.
the fat part of that wall,
Holy
thinking
fuck,
that
man.
you
I
have
don't know how
enough
to thank
distance,
enough. I don't know how to
thinking
show
you'll be
like
able to clear it,
gratitude
and
when
it
these
just
things
doesn't
happen. Like
quite
I'm
work. Plate
super
money,
grateful. I don't know how
this
to.
is the most
I don't know what to
plate
say.
money
How to
yet
say
in
it.
this
Thank
game.
you.
Game
I
1 had
appreciate
barely
it.
any
I love
plate
it.
money between
Thank
the
you so
teams.
much.
Game 2, all right, a little bit. Game number 3 now, more than
Dolch's chat
2,000
history is just
gold between them,
XGG.
just in
That's it.
plates. Like you said earlier, it's been so much pushing,
Love from
so much
SEA gang,
shoving
yo,
waves,
Dolch, much
so much
love.
collecting plates,
SEA in
and now
Istanbul,
G2 are also going to
big kiss.
grab themselves the Rift
Alright, so
Herald.
Caps
G2 have
and
3
Kiaya
grubs,
both have the
Rift
same
Herald
gold
and
lead.
both Drakes. They have
Thank you guys
completely
so much
controlled
again.
neutral objectives so
Can you
far
get the
this
Grump?
game.
Yes, they have.
No, lost the
But
Grump. This game is looking kind of sketchy.
Let's see.
As much as
GAM
G2 have the
pushing back
first
with the priority there on the side
2
lane.
Drakes
They
and
wanna funnel
Grubs,
more into
the
Jax.
team fight of the
Rakan
Wukong
covering the
is
Jax to
really,
try and get
really
Kiaya
scary to play
more
into.
solo gold.
Yo, Dolce
Solo
and
turret
Prince
gold.
Ludo and
Caps
Ike, much love.
trying to
much,
move in,
much
but
kisses, big kisses.
they've taken over the jungle, and
Alright,
they do
bot
get
tier
what
1
they
to
came
Kiaya.
for. GAM with the force play. It's going to
No more
take
gifted
Broken
sub
Blade
now.
a while
Let's
to
focus
push
up.
in on top side, and Eris
got a
already
sub, say thank you.
rotating over to go compensate on the top lane. So nicely done there
Leandri's
from GAM. A little bit
Nunu.
of pushback from themselves. Get themselves that
Make it
tower
burn?
for
What?
Kiaya.
Leandri's Nunu
Broken
and a
Blade
steel
versus
Caps.
versus Eris up here in the top side. Excuse me, as Kiaya is down bottom lane against Caps.
Needs ulti maybe.
Drops a
No,
counter
he
strike, but Caps has enough extra
Ah, the problem
distance
is
with rocket
Tristana
jump
loses to
compared
Jax.
distance of leap strike that he creates
And
enough space.
Broken Blade can't
Broken
really-
Blade cannot stun him with that counter
Broken Blade
strike
can't
in time.
really fuck
Eris
the
is
Ari.
trying to hold the line here against
The Ari
Broken
can just
Blade.
catch
But one
waves
thing
and
that
chill.
I'm noticing here, Kobe, look back at the mid lane. Eris
I
has now
think what
caught up
G2 needs to
Caps
do is
in
they need to
terms of
recognize
farm. Meanwhile, top side, Kiaya
the way to win this
maintains the
game
massive lead over Broken
is the
Blade
age-old
of
League of
+30.
Legends answer.
Good job here from GAM,
Stack
making it so
dragons.
they can make up those
Just
resources,
be
especially
on
considering we spent
dragon
so much
timers
time in
and
games
try
1
and
and 2
contest.
talking about how G2 was doing
That's
a
it.
better job of
Be on
making
dragon timer.
GAM bleed resources.
Yeah, keeping up their CS this time around.
Beyond Dragon Timers,
With
try and
those
contest.
pushes.
Only way to win.
Snowball
So
here
you'll
gonna
see
do
G2 will do
not
2
a lot
plays.
this time
Play number
around,
1,
and again, GAM pushing
Drakes.
2 lanes
Play
first.
number
They
2,
push mid lane first.
Caps
They
pushes
got top
bot,
lane pushing first.
TP's top,
In
and they
time
try and
for
kill
the
Ari and
dragon.
take top tier 1 and cross map.
Okay. Skumon's not going to find anybody with that bowling ball.
Stop
right
question
into the
marking
gutter
now.
it goes. We do have the Leandries completed on the Nunu, working towards what will probably be that dead man second, like you're talking about. Leandries into the tank stuff there for Nunu, making more
Big
of a
Cancelo.
nuisance. As nice engagement.
No ult on Ari, no TP either. Big, it's a 4v4 on the Dragon. Broken Blade has TP. He doesn't have ult, and he's not that useful, but they can have a number advantage. Herald used mid. Is the Herald gonna crash? It's still attacking minions for some reason. Someone report the Herald. Herald's gonna die. No Herald crash. No Herald crash. Look at Kiaya positioning. Jax on the right. Jax on the right hiding.
Turns it around.
Cap trying to take
Gets
the ward.
eyeball proc. Kiaya's
BB
here
pushing
on
top,
the
hitting
dragon.
top
They're
tier
forcing
1.
once again.
The
So
Ari
the
is grouping. No ult on the Ahri. G2 might have to give this. Unless
This means for Gam, you've got to make sure you get this Drake.
Give
if you're
this.
already giving away the top
Now,
lane
why are
tier
they
one,
giving
you've
this?
gotta
Because
get what you
BB's
came
pushing
for
top, getting
on
a
the
tower
other
and
side of the
making them
map.
lose waves.
And they will be able to force G2 back for now.
Getting his way back in the
Elio
game.
goes in for a quick knock up there
Nunu
on
just
Rob.
decided I'm going to steal
Skewmon
it.
rolling
It's
the
already
snowball
gone.
down towards the pit. Not going to matter. He's already too late. Levi jumps back over the wall. Eris moves back top lane to deal with Broken Blade's push, but Broken Blade has already fully recalled. So, this is a nice bit of a rebound for Gam. I said earlier that G2 had controlled every neutral objective. Gam finally stopping the Dragon stack here, as well as I'm going to count it as a -1 towards G2 instead of a +1 for Gam, because they stopped the Herald. So that one doesn't count. That's not credit anymore.
The Captain Flowers math, I like it.
So -1 to the enemies instead
Caps
of a +1
probably
for
has
you.
Infinity Edge in base.
I want to see, as we progress in this game, can this comp that Gam have opted into with so many champions that really benefit from flanking,
God, they're clicking
and
on
benefit
BB.
from these quick pick opportunities, can they find their
Doesn't have IE in base
especially
yet, I
on
guess.
The Misfortune? Because the Tristana is
BVC
fairly
is their
slippery
jungle
as far as
support.
the target. Yes, you'd love to get
Caps
Caps
is
and
like
lock 'em
standing there.
but having a lot of self-peel options and
Grouping mid
being
with the
able to buffer rocket jump makes things
smoke.
difficult.
Nice, no Xi ult. Big.
Okay.
Right.
Pretty good
Artemis
forcing.
with a little bit of a root there onto Skewmon. Decent chunk of HP, but nothing crazy. Still defending the tier 1 turret.
Yeah, having the Xi
Ooh,
ultimate
BB.
down, not having
What are we
that safety
thinking?
now. Kaya wants to make a play on the side lane, but Nunu's
Okay.
coming down. You see on the mini-map.
Nunu is
Broken
coming
Blade
down.
with the public execution to
Kill the
stop
Jax,
Kiaya
please.
as he goes
Oh.
aggressive, but a nice jump over the wall there towards the ward with the
BB,
leap strike. Kiaya getting himself away for now.
why?
Maintains Mac distance
Why?
there
Why?
with the
Why?
counter strike. Gets Broken Blade on the very edge of the stun. Has
What
the
do you expect to
redemption
happen
coming
there?
in from Elio at the same time. Plus the blast cone means he's out of there.
Yeah, it's a bit reaching there from Broken Blade, going for the flash after.
Yeah, a bit
Nunu
too deep.
Can't follow up.
A bit too
after
excited, a bit
snowballing down
too
the other
over
side, so
eager.
the offensively blown flash from Broken Blade from G2 going to be the cost.
Will G2
and
win
those
this game?
things are critical.
I mean,
in the capabilities of these team fights with how much
they have
scrap is
MF
going
Nico,
on
right?
here. I
So they
mean,
can definitely splash a fight.
all the flashes being available on Levi
Caps is gonna have
and
to carry.
Kiaya and Eris.
Again.
Definitely going to put a lot more threat here. Hansama's got to be careful with his positioning, but G2 doing a good job right now.
Gam
In the
sniff
fog
it though.
of
They
war,
sniff it. They
taking
sniff
this
it. They don't have blue orbs.
Archon.
They have one blue orb.
Yeah,
They have a
G2
blue orb. They're gonna
starting
blue orb
it
it now.
up. Gam have got to find some kind of an answer here. Kiaya has the teleport. He's down at the bottom
6K.
lane, but
We have
Otacon
Nunu.
is
We have
already down
Nunu.
to
We have
40%
Nunu.
HP.
We have Nunu. What have we
Levi
played finish?
and Elio walking up, scaring G2 back. Eris ready to join. Already using one spirit
Wukong
rush. Finds
ult.
a charm into Hansama, putting the pressure onto the AD carry, but LeBron
Well.
is coming around from the side, looking to find the pop blossom. Otacon stolen
my
away
God,
by
they're
Gam.
moving so
Hansama
hard.
with the flash over the wall, staying alive. Kiaya looking to chase him down.
Oh
It's
my
Otacon plus
God,
a kill over to Gam, but what about Elio? He gets himself back away. Broken Blade exhausted, having to retreat now too. Gam find a fight, they find an angle, they find what they needed.
That Misfortune Flowers, that big juicy target on G2. They get him, they get both summoner spells, and they got the Otacon here. Gam.
We actually just leashed
Can they
Atakan for
push
them.
this series another game? This is the beginning. The gold lead here, the Otacon, and this is versus Nunu. So they full send, they push them off of it, get him far enough away. Eris is the one that started out onto Misfortune here. Hansama, he lands the charm, he gets the first little bit of chunk, then Lebrov comes in to peel Hansama, but he peels the other side, and he can't peel everyone. Kiaya there was the other one to flank over, and he finishes off that Misfortune. Meanwhile, buying so much time on the other side, Elio is able to recon ult and buy the space.
NF positioning was so rough.
Gam gotta keep it up though. They gotta
So
keep
fucking rough.
this pace moving
Drake in
forward.
120,
They are
just click the
slightly
Drake
ahead
thoughts.
in terms of the flower petals, even after claiming Otacon, which meant they were seriously behind earlier. If Otacon only
Is it worth
evens
clicking
you
a Drake
out.
now, or
So,
is it worth trying to
despite
kill
the
Ari
fact
on
that
side?
G2 have controlled most of the neutrals, Gam gets the big one in Otacon.
Oh my God,
and
please
they
don't tell me
also
they're
have
gonna
the
win this
feats of
game.
strength with the boots to kind of even out the count overall. Eris moving top again to deal with Broken Blade on the Ambessa, who is having his roughest game so far of the series. Caps gets stunned as he tries to jump back over the wall. Kiaya on the hunt,
Okay,
looking
fair
for the
enough. You're
Tristana,
dead.
but Buster Shot is a great disengage mechanism. Problem is, here's Levi, the captain, gets it done as Eris continues his retreat away from Lebrov and Hansama. The last remaining charge of the Spirit Rush is enough to get him to safety, but now
You're
it's
by
G2
yourself,
again,
Skewmon.
looking for pressure onto a tier 2 turret. Gam taking the tier 1 over in mid lane at the same time. Skewmon rolls a snowball up to see if maybe he can psych him out a little bit, but Gam
Okay,
is
we got top tier tier 2
turn.
for Hans
Levi
Mama.
and Artemis
Hans
do a
Mama has
lot
no
of
sums
damage
though,
to
so
this
this
turret
Drake
very
fight is
quickly.
completely gone.
This time around, Kobe, this is the difference. If G2 are getting a tier 2 top, Game is getting a tier 2 mid. They're not allowing G2 to out-macro them like we saw in the first 2 games.
Exactly. They're the ones taking control, being proactive, forcing
It's
this
okay,
play,
it's okay.
pushing
Even if
mid,
G2
pushing
lose this
bot
game, we
side,
can just go
then
next
make
game
the
and
rotation
pick
over
Warwick
through the
and
jungle
take the
to
win.
Take down Caps.
Thoughts?
Chop down Tristana yet
Thoughts?
again and really play to Kiaya. Levi and Kiaya, the dynamic duo of this team. All right, Caps though, he wants revenge. And Eris, his Ahri ultimate isn't quite up. A couple of seconds left on it. He's getting chunked so far down.
Oh my god, it's the second player who tries to TP away from Nunu. And they're in the E circle. It's literally Doran v2. Do these people not know what Nunu does? They're trying to TP out on top of Nunu E. Again, it happens. Again.
Nunu, though, and
what
that
the
goal just kind of
fuck?
funds the dead man's plate. If that dead man's plate movement speed does
Like,
result
that is
in
criminal.
a future pick, then it is high value. But you really have to be able to get, make use of it to get that snowball gank off and punish one of those side lanes.
And the nice part is for Gam too, in the last tier 2 turret for tier 2 turret trade, remember that the one G2 took was top lane. So it's not like Caps can continue
Headshot.
pushing, trying to take the tier 2 up in top, since it was already the spoils from the last trade.
Nunu
So
get
it
it?
doesn't end up being a big swing like it otherwise could be. It is still a good kill there to get some more money on G2's side. That dead man's up and running like you were talking about. 8 to 6 overall in kills, plus 500, which really is nothing at all at this point in the game for Gam. So really coming down to execution in this one. Both sides pretty even. Skewmon getting knocked up into the air. The quickness from Elio tries to use the redemption to keep
Oh my
himself
god,
healthy up
that
to
redemption
survive the
timing on the
explosive
bomb
charge,
was
and he
crazy.
does.
He
Elio
actually
nearly
lived.
killed. Skewmon at half HP.
Yeah, Nunu, if he can find something to chomp, can heal up pretty quickly. I mean, Krugs are very far away, so
We
he's
rolling.
pinging over to his Raptor spawn, but some chunks of
It was
health
Keen
there.
who did it, not Doran. Was it
And
Keen?
again, it
Yo,
is the
Doran, I
spell book
apologize.
for
I thought it was
Khan, so
Doran.
Not too big of an
Oh,
investment.
it
They
was
go for the
Keen.
teleport play. Can they make the pincer happen?
Yeah, they're going for the TP now as Caps has to rocket jump away to the very edge of the pipe.
Oh
Broken
my
Blade wants to
God,
go in.
and
He
that's
gets
dead.
to the very back of the pipe, but Han Sama's already down.
It
Broken
was
Blade able to
Doran.
run
I
away.
fucking knew it was
Kiaya
Doran, you
chasing
rat.
further after the remaining targets. Lebrov trying to get a little bit of extra distance. Flashes away from the charm.
When in
of
doubt, it was
Eris.
probably Doran.
Hans is down, and now we'll see what else Gam can get from it. Elio walking
Caps.
into Broken Blade. Caps looking for the opportunity here on Artemis. The feathers are recalled, but they don't find the right target. Lebrov is picked off.
Yeah, this game looks
Gam
fucked.
with another one.
Nunu has no flash, right? So
5v3 on the
stealing
map,
objectives
and
is really
Baron
difficult.
alive.
Gam are cold
Oh my God.
blooded. The killer instinct from Gam here. Again, they go for the dive. They go for the flank play. Teleport in. They're able to assassinate the Misfortune. They get one more. They're going for the resets, though. G2 kind of checking over by Baron to make sure they're not trying to snowball out of control.
The guy that
by
went to
stacking
sleep
a
knowing
Baron
G2
on
was
top
2-0
of
up,
those
he's gonna
kills.
wake up
This
to a nice
game
little
is
Kinder surprise.
action-packed. Remember, while you're watching the action unfold, keep an eye out for exclusive drops just for tuning in here to MSI 2025. All you need to do is log in and be watching on lolesports.com as we check in the replay of how Gam made it happen.
The deep lane teleport ward here.
It's this fucking
And
dive
Kiai is able
onto
to jump
Han Sama.
over, get away
He doesn't
from
have
that
flash.
Vesa ultimate and right onto Han Sama.
He can't really
in
escape
one
it.
Nice leap strike. Invested the flash to do so.
Can't really escape it.
Trade flash with Blob there, so then they don't have the flash for afterwards. And they make the nice follow-up pick. Elio doing some good work on his recon.
This is by far the best game of the day from Gam. They are playing the map much better. They are playing as a team much better. They still have the
If Hans
strongest
can get
individual
IE
gold lead
and
this
just
game
get
for Kiaya in
3 seconds
1,500
of
over
space in a
Broken Blade.
fight,
And
he
again,
will kill
they're
everyone.
doing it on comfortable,
But he will never
iconic
get 3 seconds of
champions
space.
for them. Jack's iconic for Kiaya.
Well, he won't kill everyone, you know, but like I feel like a Nico MF can really.
Is Ahri. Artemis and Elio, both of them most played there
Oh my
for the
goodness,
split.
it's complete cope. Hans is just dead again,
Han
or
Sama,
what? Or he
the
loses his
target
flash.
again as Gam go in,
just
exhaust
fucking
onto the
dead.
MF, immediately followed up with the damage from the Zaya, and with Hans out of the
Oh,
picture,
what? That
new
charm hit.
targets remain. Lebrov Pop Blossom will only mark his own grave. Double kill for Eris, set up by the bottom lane. Gam feeling good about this one. Levi ticks level 15 as Gam head over to the Baron pit. G2, they're recognizing it. They're going to take the consolation prize of the mid lane tier 1 turret. But Mr. Kobe, I will tell you what, I will take that trade every day of the week.
Yes, you certainly will, and you will like it. Broken Blade.
I mean, Caps can gap mid.
They're actually going to get quite a few towers.
But he can't gap a 2k gold lead Jax in fucking 15 minutes.
Tier 2s in both mid and bottom. That actually leads to what at the very beginning is a negative 3,000 Red Bull Baron power play for the side of Gam. They've got to make up some of this gold now.
TPing.
Yeah, and the graphic kind of updating
Guys,
there
he's gonna
a
press
little
B.
bit afterwards.
Okay, there we go. I was going to say, that sounds extreme.
Plus, remember, they got the kills before
Oh
they took
my
the Baron,
god, they
so
just
that's
double
not taken
TP'd.
into account with the timing of the start for the power play there. So definitely an advantage for Gam. Plus, obviously, now they get to
Caps
push
has
with the
LDR in
Baron
base,
buff.
right?
Try and make some headway on some towers.
This Drake is fucking gone.
Looks like... Well, Kiaya actually needs some money for something right now. He wants to.
G2's getting some
farm
pretty
the
big
Wolf Camp
core
real
items
quick.
on his fucking carries.
He's working towards the
His parts are-
Hourglass.
Yeah, the Hourglass isn't like the greatest upgrade since he hasn't broken the arm guard, so maybe it's the boots. I like the boot upgrade.
Oh yeah. If you break the arm guard, the Hourglass matters a lot. But otherwise,
gotta
I'm
be
just
the boot
like,
upgrade.
it's whatever. Okay.
The flash
Clone
ult?
from Lebrov doing some scouting
The jump
again.
ult, sorry.
I do look forward to once Nico is out in Fearless mode because the clone is so hard to commentate. It's just, it constantly jukes me. It's one of the most difficult abilities in the game. But G2 now trying to defend at the tier 2 here in the bottom lane. The tier 2 has already fallen mid, but the side lanes still standing. Gam, if nothing else, with this Baron, want to remove that standing gold from the side lanes here in the tier 2s. Eris is pushing up in that top side, getting that wave ready to go. Unfortunately for Gam, that top wave has been shoved towards them almost the entire game long, so they have to keep going up there and trying to deal with that. Elio, jump over the wall, grand entrance onto Caps. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot, but it at least procs the bone plating.
Yeah, here we go. And they finally do get their cannon up to the tower. A little bit of damage. As you see, Eris pushing on the top side.
Okay, snowball
Close.
from Skumon. Not going to find a target there. Nice sidestep from Artemis. Elio scrapping with Broken Blade off to the side. Everybody on Gam knows all they got to do is play this patient. Let Eris push up top side, use the Baron, grab that tier 2. There's only 45 seconds left on this Baron. And so Eris is just going to keep pushing now. Caps and Skumon, though, both heading up here.
It's on a ward, it's on a ward,
Eris
it's on a
wants to
ward,
finish
it's on a
this
ward,
off,
it's
but
on
it
a
may
ward.
cost his life.
Good ward. The ward sees them on the rotation over.
Nice
Eris
job.
Pays respect.
Caedrel goes silent on my second monitor. I
Sticks
tab in and
around
G2's
just
losing.
long enough
Lol.
to allow the
Shut up.
Baron-empowered minions to finish the job, secure the turret, and get out without even having to spend his Spirit Rush. Now, one thing that's worth pointing out, there are a lot of bounties
Does
on
G2
the
have a
side
chance?
of Gam. They need to make sure they're continuing to
not
play
really,
this
but
clean,
maybe.
continuing to play this in a coordinated way when it comes to the calls of the assignments and what they're going to trade where, because every kill you give away as part of a trade is worth that much more. There's a 500 gold bounty on Eris, a 500 gold bounty on Artemis, almost 400 on both
Are you
Kiaya
tired?
and Levi.
No.
That's a lot of extra
But
money.
I am
if you
very
let G2 pick
concerned,
these up.
actually. Like, the draft... Oh my
Skumon,
god.
though,
It's over.
what?
The
Delivery?
draft doesn't
The
get easier.
hell was that?
That was a speed
A lot of BB blind picks are gone.
Not exactly
A lot
sure
of counters
what
for the
went down
Warwick
there,
are gone.
as Gam now
Like,
gonna
the
use
Warwick would be
redemption
picked
to heal
into.
up. And they've got Kiaya and the bottom lane pushing towards the tier 2 turret as Eris applies
Just
the
get the
pressure
Ghost
back
Cleanse and
over
go
in
next.
mid. Gam forced down the tier 2 in bottom lane, back up to a 4,500 gold
Content
lead.
game,
They've got
right?
themselves 3 Ocean Drakes with 2.5 minutes until the Soul Wood spawn. Gam continuing to push these waves forward. It's a 5v4 for the next 15 seconds, and Gam are going in. The
GG.
dive coming out from Elio into the
Cap
back
dead.
line, looking for the kills here. As they've
Oh, fuck!
He's down! LeBron will go
Like,
with
they
him.
picked Nunu to, like, flex into Wukong a bit, but now I'm really worried. Now I'm really worried. Like, the drafts get really freaky, and I don't know if G2 can...
All the pressure is on. Gam stands
match the level of
tall. They
freaky
get
that's on the
another
horizon.
Team fight. They're facing elimination. They get the kills. They teleport back, and they're looking for G2's Nexus.
They are looking for the end. They are looking for game 4. over.
G2 will
Skumong's
choose
back
blue.
alive. Hans is still standing, but they're the only two.
Azir, TF, Annie,
but they won't let him do it.
Gwen,
Now the first
Maokai.
Nexus turret is already dead. Kiaya finding his way to Hans Sama here in the back. Levi goes to the killing
Oi,
spree.
oi, 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 oi,
Skumong
oi, oi,
goes
oi, oi.
straight into the
Oi,
graveyard.
oi, 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 oi.
LeBron's alive,
This
but
could
who
go
cares?
really
That's
south
the poor
real
Nico,
quick. I think
and that's
G2
Gam taking us to game 4.
G2 have overcooked and they've given Gam like
Gam
you do.
went to
The one
comfort
thing you
picks.
don't do is give a team hope.
And it
Because the
paid
second you
off.
give them
They
hope,
commit to
everything
it.
else falls
So
into
many
place.
flanks. They really have to find these engages, and they absolutely destroyed that Misfortune. That Misfortune was a juicy target.
Yeah, Hans constantly targeted every single fight. Kiaya finally getting to shine. In
I would
the
much
side
rather
lane,
be
set
2-1
for
up
success
if
from
you
the
win one,
beginning. And
lose one,
Gam,
win one,
as a team,
than if you win,
as
win,
a
lose,
squad,
because that momentum is
everything
fucking
seemed
scary.
Like it finally clicked in that game, and they were able to answer G2
What is it,
on a
so red?
macro scale. There weren't any more of these I get a burger, you get a burger and fries type of trades across the map. Gam was ordering the same thing, and they were doing it better. Awesome stuff from them. We're going to game 4. It's not a sweep. Can Gam take us to Silver Scrapes? Lore, analyst, what do you got?
We got a series, that's what we have.
Yes,
Gam
we
is
do.
not gonna go without a fight here. And as the casters say, they come up here with a draft full of comfort actually, which is why they need it here on the side of G2. A bit of a soft
So,
draft, I have to say. I'm happy
right
to
now,
he's playing his new, but I don't want to see that again.
I
But
think
let's focus on the winners
what's
here.
going to happen
Gam,
here
statement game
is
from them.
I'll try and describe it. G2 is going to choose G2 is going to choose blue.
With the pick
Right?
that we saw from him. I'm going to save myself
It's
on
all
that
right,
one. No one has to see that one. No one has to see that one. Yes,
Their
for me, the
only
Arctic
locked ban
gave
is
them a little bit of
Nocturne.
playmaking.
Yeah.
That was a thumbs up for me.
And I think
But the
Gam's
back
locked
four,
ban
the top side is what I love the most.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it was just
is
about
Maokai.
getting Kiaya
These are locked
involved.
bans.
This is the first time in the series we
Now
see
you can
creating the
start
kind of
trade banning.
advantages that I was
The
expecting he would
OPs
create coming
are
into this
Annie,
series. Sure, they had an Ahri, but let's
Azir,
be honest, mid lane was a
TF,
champion for Caps again.
Yes.
And this became a game. It was
and
a tale of two
Nefiri.
lanes. It's who's going to carry harder?
I think
the
Nefiri
Jax for
prio
Gam
is
or the
insanely high now.
Tristana for
Why?
G2.
Wukong's out,
And at the end of the
Poppy's
day,
out,
they were really able
and
to
Nocturne's
enable
banned.
this Jax play really well around him, and I think that
There's
was so
also
key, because they
Yone,
need Kiaya to be
which
that
could
pressure point
fit
on
into
the
a
map.
draft from
Absolutely,
Caps
and
if they want to
needed
play like
set up the
Yone
phase in the early game, and
plus
they did, honestly,
insert AP
on the back
jungler
of
here.
Really poorly set up drives on the dive, sorry, on the side
There's
of G2.
also
And so we saw this
Rumble,
really early on in the game.
which I think
So you ended
G2
up
will
seeing the
probably
dive come in
ban.
from Nunu with the cannon minion coming in, of course,
Nocturne,
from Nico.
Rumble,
Exactly. When
Maokai,
Nico's going for the cannon minion
Yone,
to tank this
Sedge,
up, what
Annie.
this allows you to do is it actually uses the siege minion passive and allows you to tank so many tower shots.
And
So
I think
Elio,
the
to be
final
honest,
thing
very
that I would
smart
be
there. He
scared of
attacked the
against
Nico, so
Gam
Nico would have to flash
is
back, and then
Camille
Cook just has
Galio.
infinite tower tanking,
or some
and then
kind of like
here,
combo like
really
this.
playing it well, breaking their ankles in the 2v3. That allowed Levi
Maybe
and Kiaya to
G2's
put
bans
pressure on top
are
of them because their
Nocturne,
bot lane held up to those ganks so
Rumble,
damn well.
And that was the strat you talked
Gwen,
about even coming into this game. And it was
Maokai,
nice to be able to see them set up Kiaya
Azir,
for success. Even when we were seeing
TF,
like Skumon or people sending
Annie,
members towards top side, it felt like Gam was
Nefiri,
consistent and clear of sending members to
Oriana.
them. So I really love the fact that now, you know, casters asked if we're pushing it to game 5. If we are pushing it to game 5,
Jarvan
it has to
or
be
something,
this
I guess.
strategy consistently.
Cavs looking
I don't know,
ahead
Jarvan
at
into
his
Nefiri
future
sounds
here.
horrible.
Maybe leading to Silver Scrapes here. A lot of ups and downs as we see here in the gold graph, but Gam had the advantage.
It's top
I
lane that
wanna
I'm
take a
really
look
worried
at
about.
this damage.
Is kind of shocking.
They have to ban Rumble Gwen. I feel like they might have to do that. And Gnar is out, Renekton's out, Ambessa's out, Gragas is out. Oh, they're gonna have to go. They're gonna have to go Ornn, Aatrox. I think my money would be the draft looks like this. Interchangeable. I think it'll be Annie first pick, Nefiri Oriana 1-2 from Gam. I think some kind of Jarvan Ornn would be 2-3 by G2, and then Aatrox from Kiaya would come out on 3. Or in Sion, maybe. Or it gets matched by Sion. This is my guess number 1. My guess number 2 is they go Yone, they lose Annie Nefiri. Then they play Ornn, Sion with like a strong AP jungler. Like, I don't know. Lilia. I don't know. Don't really like it. Sedge. Don't really like it. Option number 3 is they take the Nefiri. They get Annie. You go Oriana, and they play Ornn.
from
or
Jax to get
Sion,
2 members, I really broke up the game for
Aatrox.
them.
I mean, not only did
What
did he
AD
get the 2
jungler would
members, he
Levi
also
play into
dodges
Neferi?
the Ambessa ultimate,
Yes.
which then ends up actually connecting onto
Lee
a
Sin?
Wukong clone. He dodges that. He's
This is
pulling
the
the
most
Nunu,
likely
and this
3
leads
drafts
back
that happen,
towards him to
I
try
would
to
say.
feel he's putting on so much pressure. To me, it was just a beautifully played team fight because we've seen so many of those
Makes
kind
sense.
of TPs go wrong where you
Makes
TP,
sense.
everyone sees it, they collapse on you, they insta-kill you.
It'll be
but you
Annie
creep
Neferi,
that Counter-Strike up for
first
the
pick
damage
trade,
reduction, for the attack avoidance,
or
gets
TF
into
in
that
there as well,
backline.
maybe.
And he was the difference maker.
Or it'll
That
be
is
Yone
what you
first
need
pick, Annie
from your
Neferi given.
big-time player.
I think
When they're
BB's
the one with the
problem
gold,
right
they
now
have
is
got
his
to change the
blinds
game.
are
It's not
Sion
enough
and
to just
Ornn.
play
So
and
Kiaya
not
will
even
pick
be able
Aatrox
to
into
wait
him
for your
and they
opponents to
will
make mistakes. At
he
this
will
level,
eat him
you
up.
have got to change
You
the
need
game.
to ban
That's
Rumble
something
and
that we
Gwen
haven't
on
seen too
blue
much
for
so far
G2
from Gam, and that I
because if you
really
don't,
like here is the
they
fact
could
that
pick Gwen
they
into
had an
Ornn,
advantage that
or
they did not let
in
go,
a
but
world
also their
where
plays
you
on the
pick
map were so clean.
mid,
Yeah, and Kiaya is a player
AD,
that
and
does
jungle,
see
and
those
drop
angles,
top,
so
they can
regardless
pick
of what
Gwen
carry
on
pick he
3
has, if it's a Camille,
and
Jax,
ban.
or anything,
Or they
he
can
will
pick
make
fucking
it
Rumble
work.
on 3 and
Another
ban.
thing too, I hope that we continue to see
Alright, I'm gonna go
Ares,
toilet.
for me, something
I'm gonna go toilet.
Ares'
BRB 1 sec.
his playmaking ability. Yes, he was behind.
BRB
but
1
he's
sec
always
chat.
gonna be there to
Lock in
support the
because
play
this
that is
shit's
either
gonna go
coming in from
south
Levi
maybe.
or Kiaya. You can see the stress coming in for the boys, but they have a long way
But
to
are
go if they want to
G2 getting
stay alive.
massages?
That's a good question.
We had Roman going up against TK in the interview earlier. No massage on this side.
I know. They have food. They have the food on their side. What do you think Caps is thinking about here? Resetting for the next game. What do we want to look at for G2?
I mean, I think it can be tough, honestly. You know, when you're in a game like this as Caps, everything kind of was going right for them. You know, he was in a great spot. He created a big lead. He was moving to the side lanes and attacking. So it can be tough sometimes when it feels like, it kind of sounds funny to say, but when everything goes right for you individually, but the game still goes wrong, it can be hard to figure out exactly what you as an individual need to change. So I feel like for G2, it's going to be more looking at the whole, you know, how could we actually get more success out of these early plays that we're going for? How can we be better coordinated to support Broken Blade like we did in the early couple games? I think they're probably going to go back to attacking Kiaya because the pressure bot lane for Skewmon didn't really work in this one, and I felt like the recipe for success was there in 1 and 2.
And G2 will be back on blue side, the side that got them a lot of success at the beginning of the series so far. Can we hear Silver Scrapes one last time during play-in though? That's what we want to see, and we'll see right after the break if Gam can bring us there.
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to?
Okay, okay. I get it now.
Sweet dreams are made of this. 传奇该如何铸就？
He changed the meta. He pushed the limits of the game.
Uzi now raised and picked.
Level up, start my engine and I rev it up. Once I get the green light, gotta go, let them know they better step on up. Yeah, dog, I'm in that zone. While I grind hard while you at home. You talk about it, but I be about it, cause you all talk, no backbone. I'm on a 10, I'm on a level 10. I wanna win, then I wanna win again. You thought it was done? I'm hoping it never ends. If you wanna run, then I'm on a level 10.
Time is running out. Don't waste another second. This is the moment.
Alright, let's get it. Bro, the lyrics to these songs are all the same. I get knocked down, and then I feel like I can get up. I look for the light, and then I win. Every fucking song is the same. This is my destiny. Drop beat. Oh! It's me against them all. Bro. Like, what the fuck is this? This is, bro, every song sounds like a fucking Pokemon intro. Oh my god, they're doing jumps together.
I'm a legend.
I hope G2's vibes are good. I hope they can laugh that game off. They really need to laugh that game off.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around in the dark and light.
Levi making his way up here. They know the Mbessa does not have the ulti to try to outplay this. It's going to give him the opportunity. Broken Blade there with a flash away. Kiaya gets his kill. Okay, bro. Nice up. Otacon stolen away by Gam.
Oh no, vibes are good. Red Alert vibes are good.
Kiaya looking to chase him
Red
down.
Alert vibes are good
It's
in Gam.
Otacon plus the kill over to Gam, but what about Elio? He gets himself back away, and Gam are going in. The dive coming out from Elio into the back line, looking for the kills here, as they've already killed Caps. He's down. LeBron will go with him. Hans tries to fire back, but there's not a lot you can do when Kiaga's already got a triple kill. Gam, smack him right in the mouth. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the final series of the play-in stage of MSI 2025. G2 1-2, and then at match point, Gam.
All right, we already did the draft talk. Let's see if it's accurate or not.
Coherently, cohesively as a unit like we hadn't seen in the first two games. They get their first win of the series, and they take us to game 4.
They got some comfort champions, and they had coordination. So much more coordination in that game, really paying off. Now, can they build upon it? Let's see what the draft with Fearless does look like now.
Last game, Broken Blade, almost no effect in that one.
Caps
Gam did a
locking.
really good job of making it so Kiaya was finally able to rise to his raid boss form like
We will
they
not
hoped for.
lose to
they
Elmo.
made it so he was never really
And
threatened
Gam.
by the Mbessa. And the Nunu pick, the pocket pick Nunu for Skumon, you even pointed out how coming into that game, he had an 8-2 record on it in professional play, but that game, it just didn't work.
8-3 now.
Yeah, 8-3 now. Obviously, everybody was question mark pinging the bottom lane play there towards the
Yo.
end.
He must just not have thought
W
that anyone
sub
else
gifter,
was
yo,
there.
Ike, thanks
Right,
for
it
50 gifted,
was
much
a little
love.
questionable. It was a lot questionable. But
I
at the
ditched my
end,
grandma for
that
this.
was
Twitch
such
Prime
a
is
better
free.
look
W.
for Gam.
Twitch
But
Prime
like you
is
pointed
free.
out, there were a
Yo,
lot
Ike,
of
thank you
champions
so
in
much
there.
for the 50 gifted, much
Levi
love.
on the Wukong, iconic pick.
Thank you,
right?
thank you,
Top
thank you.
lane,
Chat, if you got
Kiaya
gifted
on
a sub,
Jax,
say thank you.
iconic pick. Mid lane, Eris, Arya. Hey, that's his most played champion. Bottom lane,
Believe
Artemis,
G2.
Lelio. It's the most played champions. That is the most comfort
C9
of
fan
comfort.
spotted.
Those men were relaxing.
Whoa, we are
comfort
looking
like being on a
stressed. Let's
cloud.
relax a little bit.
Now,
Hey, hey,
let's see what
hey,
they can
hey,
do
we're good.
in
Hey,
this
chill
one.
out.
What can they pick and have that same level of success?
Let's indeed, Flowers, jump right into it as we whittle down on these champions pools in
Here we go.
Fearless.
We talked about draft. Oh my god, I
Eris,
have
of
every
course,
band
gotta
correct.
stay
Holy
in.
shit.
You got to think he's going to stay in the entirety of the rest of the match.
Yeah.
especially because he has played a lot more.
Ooh, they banned
variety
Draven.
of
So
champions,
here's where it's
more
any
options
TF,
here.
Nefiri, Ornn,
them.
Aatrox probably
Speaking of
traded, right?
options, though, the early options here in the bans, exact same as the
Maybe
previous
Orianna is
game
picked
for
as
the
well.
exact same sides. G2, even though they're back on blue, they're still banning Rumble, Gwen, and Nocturne. Oh, not the exact same, actually. The TF was the first side when Gwen again in the second half.
Is it
Meanwhile, over on the
Nefiri
other
first
side,
pick with
Azir,
any
Maokai, Draven
NTF
still
being
all banned by
open?
game.
Globals have been very powerful. We've had battles over
Yeah.
side lanes. Battles
I think
and
it's
battles,
correct.
but they go
Now
for
they
the
will get
carry
any or
jungle
TF,
here
and they will go
Scuba
for a
into
jungler into Nefiri, which I'm not sure what it is.
Definitely.
It might be Lee Sin. Here's where I said they might go like any Lee Sin or something.
Yeah, in response to Nefiri.
And then I think it's TF or any. And it's Ornn
there's
Sion.
so many options up and available.
I think
here
picking
for,
AD here is a mistake.
For Gam, for Kiaya.
I think G2 might have won the
Is this going to be
draft.
one of the games where they have to
Ooh, they
throw
take
him
the
on
Sion
Sion,
away.
Up to the top side
Interesting
of
that
the
they take the
map?
Sion away.
Like they think so.
Okay,
gonna
so
blind
now
really
BB can
early
match with
on,
Ornn,
then
or
you probably
BB can
want
pick a
a
tank
nice
killer
carry
like
jungle here
Aatrox,
for
but
Levi.
I think knowing BB, he'll just take that
What
matchup.
else is still up?
There's the Orianna.
Ooh, this is very interesting. If
That
they go
wins
for
into
double
TF and
solo
any.
lanes
Ooh,
right
Z
at the very
jungle
That's
could
a
be
carry
picked into
jungle that
Nefiri.
everybody's
True.
been practicing.
True.
No, I'm not going to get baited. I'm not going to get baited until they lock.
He did have one game on it this split.
Yeah, Lilia, okay.
Lilia instead for game.
I hate Lilia as a champ.
So you've got
I just hate
tanky
her
meatball
kit.
there for the front line. You've got
I think they should just go TF and Ornn or any Ornn and just play.
And Eris has played Corki and Tristana in mid, but both of those have already been used. Yeah, because the Corki was used
I
in
think
bottom
no
lane.
other direction.
They
Just take
obviously
that
already
direction
had the
now.
caps
Don't
mid lane
fucking pick
Tristana.
full bot lane.
So
Just
some of
pick
those
any
AD
Ornn
options
or
get
TF
really
Ornn
thin,
now.
for mid lane, once you
Oh
do
my
get kind
god,
of
they're
deep into
picking bot
Fearless.
lane.
The Jace was also picked in top lane. A lot of those things that do kind of cross over, so...
And a lot of the tanky engaged supports, right? Rel, Nautilus, Alistar, already removed by Fearless. Now the Leona locked in by G2 to pick up one of the ones that remain.
I think I know what G2's logic is. They're gonna go Kai'Sa Leona, yeah.
Sort of counter engage
I think Caps
so they are gonna
has
go for the dive.
Orianna
a Nefiri dive
with
and
Nefiri.
a Kai'Sa dive
He has
here.
TF
They're gonna go right past
and he
the
has
Sion.
Annie.
It's a
He
full
probably has
sin
3 champs. And
comp
BB,
for G2 here in the
he
first
has
3
Ornn,
picks.
he has
What can
Aatrox,
Gam use to deal
and
with
he
it?
probably has
Normally,
one
in a
more,
comp like
maybe
this, you would love
Cho'Gath.
to have something like Xayah to
So
survive
because
the
they have
dive.
3 champs per
Unfortunately,
role,
Xayah was played in the
I think they're
last
just
game,
dropping
not
and picking
available.
bot lane.
Just continue to build front to
Ooh,
back
Caitlyn.
here. Okay, so trying to get some pushing bottom lane.
So with Leona picked and
does have a
Caitlyn, you're
decent
looking at
amount
the
of pairings
Karmas,
still up,
Elises,
because as you said, most
and
of the supports.
I don't know,
melee engaged
Elise
supports that were
Lilia
used, so you're
sounds
thinking that
fucking
Caitlyn
useless
Karma,
though.
Karma's got to get banned.
There's no melee supports
by
in.
G2. Caitlyn Lux, Renata
Caitlyn Lux is
available.
useless.
Lots of the range champions, poke champions to go with that Caitlyn. Try
Bard
to
is
punish that
useless.
Kai'Sa early on.
I always do love
Aatrox
Renata
ban.
into hard
I think
dive,
G2
hard
have this in the
engage.
bag, you know.
Hostile takeover just feels ideal for
The
those
reason they
situations.
prioritized
Gam
Kai'Sa
would ban
over
out.
their solo
The
lanes was
Aatrox
because they
starting
need something that
Broken
can
Blade a
kill
little bit
that
up here
fucking
in
Sion.
That top side as we are Game 4 and Game 5, that's when Fearless really feels like it really starts to matter, and you can start hitting those pools pretty hard. Yone, banned out by G2.
Caps also has Aurora, but as much as I don't like it this game.
Good snipe there. We mentioned a lot of the other ones that have been taken out.
And you gotta be so sharp when you're getting into these later games in Fearless, making sure you're
What do
thinking
they
of every
need?
single option. Because if you remember 9 out of 10 of them and one still gets through, one is all they need. So removing the Yone, I like it a lot. The Orianna.
So now there's
also gonna
Annie
be banned out
TF.
here
There's
by
also
Game.
Galio.
Smolder is another AD
yeah.
mid option that is up.
Smolder though. Into
They
Leona,
have
Nefiri,
Red
Annie.
5 though for themselves. They have Red 5, full counter pick for Eris. So as soon as we see the
You know what would be really funny is if they flex Sion mid.
Just because the Caitlyn
They
Karma
pick support
poke
here
is so
into
annoying.
Leona.
That lane
Then they
is
put like a
brutal.
counter to Sion.
Expecting the support pick
Then they
to come in
flex
here.
Sion
Yeah,
mid.
that's what I was going to
Caitlyn
ask.
partner.
And then
You
they
have to
counter
think it's
top.
support here, right? Since you've already
That would
seen
be a
both
very
picks for the enemy
smart
bot
thing
lane.
to do against BB right now. I don't know if it's going to be worth it though.
They're gonna
Let's
go
see.
for it. So many options still available.
What is he going to play
A little bit of
support?
time left to think.
Ooh, they're going to flex
Ooh,
Galio.
They're not going to reveal it just quite yet.
Wow.
Could technically be a Galio for support too. So flex here, flex Galio.
Can you imagine they pick
on
Camille
4.
on 5, Galio support, Sion mid?
course, support Galio does lose some of the efficacy with the ult since you're positioned on one far end of the map early on, harder to affect skirmishes, fights in the top side.
I'm sure
early
BB's
on
gonna
with
go
the
Ornn.
ultis.
He's gonna go
Like this, though,
GP
does make Caps think.
or Cho'Gath. Yeah, another one.
Here.
Is there anything that can fuck
Cho'Gath
Cho'Gath
cancer
top?
on the top side. Okay. Oh, the Twisted Fate finally does come through.
No,
Left
I think
open so
Cho'Gath's
much
fine.
At the beginning, it finally does come
I
through.
think Cho'Gath is
they're
fine.
Putting the faith into
They're gonna have to pick
Hans
something
Sama
like
and
Sylas
Skumon
on
to
5 here,
carry this
or
one.
they could put Galio mid
Nefiri
very easily here.
and Kai'Sa,
I think Sylas or Galio
very
mid is their
big
best bet.
champs for them for the carry.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use the tier 1 or
does
Twitch
come
Prime.
in.
You don't have a sub channel if you want to. Back to the game
Answer
first because
here
I have
for
on the ads when you get the ads in
Eris.
game. If you sub now, you won't
This
get
is
ads for
good
the rest
into
of
Twisted
the
Fates.
tournament.
You know, you can steal the ultimate, you can try and answer that
I
global
think
presence.
G2's
these
fine.
Constant fights that have
I think
been
G2's
over
fine.
the side lanes is such a big tool to have.
Sylas really good for following those plays. I personally always love to see him picked into this Twisted Fate just for that reason. TF's whole thing is, yeah, the kit by itself is pretty simplistic. Isn't going to have any wow factor outside the ulti because so much of the power
G2's
budget
fine.
is in those big ult plays. And then Sylas just yoinks it.
Yeah. And they have the advantage here too with Galio ultimate, with Sion ultimate, really long range. Even though it's not a global, you can make a lot of quicker rotations than the Cho'Gath can.
And even though when you look at Gam's comp, they don't have like a snap big engage button, right? Like Sion is very telegraphed, Galio needs somebody else in there first. Sylas can steal away the Leona ulti as well, just use it as an orbital laser with that AP ratio and start fights off like that. So let's go back to my tried and true question. How are we feeling about the drafts?
I mean, I do feel pretty good about the G2 side, but Gam are hyped up after that win. You can see the smiles on their faces, rejuvenated after taking that win in the previous game. And they do have a lot of map mobility available to them here to answer. Kia definitely good on the Sion.
Okay, let's see what we got. Both supports running the Aftershock this time around. Summoner Spellbook for Caps in the mid lane on the Twisted Fate. Both top laners, of course, going for the grass stacks. This is a meatball battle. They're both just going to be clearing the waves, hitting each other whenever they get the opportunity. Jungle Nefiri versus Lilia. Both of these
Did he just
junglers
fail his
having a
Sylas
lot
E
of
over the
damage
wall?
to bring to the table, particularly if they get ahead. It can be such a problem for the other.
Definitely can. Nefiri
Let me have
looking
a
here
look.
towards Raptors. Lilia, the Raptor
RS has
Annihilator,
one
but
Sylas game in
Nefiri
his
pretty
career.
good for Invade as well. Oh, and they find one.
Not a good start here for Eris.
That's the flash.
Has to try to get away from this, flashing out before there's the opportunity for cooldowns to maybe come back for G2
He
and
has to
take
tank
him
a
out.
tower shot to cancel.
Caps will see
Not
the
worth.
recall there. Not going to step up and try to interrupt it. Eris goes all the way back to base. He is going to be a little bit late to mid lane.
Man, that mid lane is so gankable. Sylas already has to trade health a lot for early waves.
Caitlyn
No
Galio.
flash available for
That's
the
got to be the
Sylas.
most useless lane in the
Caps
world.
here, full priority, and the minion dies out of experience range for Eris.
All right, so a little bit behind on that one. So G2 is going to get some value there. The early games so far for GAM, you can see kill death at 14, 1.38 gold difference. They have been up and slightly ahead in terms of Drake. So the earlies have been all right, but I think that's pretty accurate compared to what we've seen because GAM have been competitive in the early stages of the games. It's just been in those first two. It's the later stages. It's the macro movements where G2 was ahead. Now Hans Sama having a flash over the wall. Nice moves there from Elio, using the taunt to force the early summoner out of Hans.
Yeah, and using the extra move speed here, proccing his heal to push him up against the wall, get that flash down really early on.
Now they'll crash the wave into the turret. As we can see, both junglers moving towards
How
this
did
bottom
G2 take
side
so
of
much
the
damage?
map. This could turn pretty volatile pretty fast. We've seen both of these bottom lanes willing to try to make those level 3 dives throughout the series so far. Artemis and Elio just continuing to put the pain on Lebrov and Hans Sama. This is why you draft the Caitlyn. You need lane dominance.
Look at this, though. Skipping some camps to go for a gank. Skumon down there on Nefiri, getting into the action early.
Skumon's going to make his way down here, but Lebrov is eating a ton of damage first. It's first blood over to Artemis. Gam out in the 2v3.
Yeah, they just lock up Lebrov there. They get the taunt. They get the trap chain right
That's
there.
good.
Artemis locks him up.
beautiful from GAM. They don't panic. They remain calm. They know they can burst down the Leona.
Is Artemis a Caitlyn main? He's just played this lane perfectly.
With the extra money for it. Nicely done.
He's played this game perfectly.
Just fight your way out. Oh, the pressure. This is so good for the comp too. This Caitlyn gonna be pressuring and pushing so much early on. Look at that full combo. Got
like
the
what?
Actually, he didn't even have to
Artemis
do the trap.
is frying
it was
them.
just the E plus the headshot.
Caitlyn got so much damage down.
I love the guy in front. That is a
the guy in
real
front
life,
is
not
me
like
for
this.
real, for real.
Now Eris
No flash,
has
Ares.
Elio and Levi right behind him here as he's looking to get this wave shoved up. A little bit of a bowling ball there from Levi, but Caps still not feeling enough pressure to break the freeze that he has
For
here
real,
on
for
the
real,
wave.
yeah.
He'll allow this one to stack up, try to keep this in a good position. Exactly
Caitlyn,
for what you were
Tristana are
talking
his
about
two
earlier.
best champs.
You want to make
Fantastic.
this scary for Eris. He doesn't have a flash. Make him afraid to be in the lane as Elio now getting jumped on. Lebrav and Skumon trying to make something happen. Skumon is investing a lot of time into trying to influence
Well,
this
the good
bottom
news
lane,
is
but Kobe is
Caitlyn
just
didn't
not
get a
working.
BF sword base. She got a
There he
scout
gets the
slingshot
value
base.
Trap. Taunt pulling him right onto it.
The bad
he
news
ganks
is
again. Not only does he get pushed off, gets chunked, and it buys time for your jungler. When you're showing
Oh my
so
god,
much
Skumon is
on the other
fucked.
side of the map, and Gam's bottom lane
He got
is
double
dealing
crabbed,
with it,
and he's losing his
2v3,
Gromp respawn.
and coming out with advantage. Levi
Skumon
just
is
gets
actually
the heat
cooked.
up really good here.
And there we go. Once again, Lebrav is going to be your target with a taunt from Elio, pulling him back in. Traps will not lock the Leona down for an additional
Need
amount
Raptors,
of time.
need Raptors.
Hans not
Need
dealing as
Raptors.
much damage in these scraps as
But
he
can
would
he
like
get
to, but he is
Raptors? Look, his
maintaining
mid
farm
lane.
despite the fact that they fell behind early off of the Skumon gank that got turned around. Checking back up into the top side here. Also even farm between
Mods,
these two.
cameraman, jungle.
Broken Blade again having his biggest troubles last
Yes,
game so far
Skumon,
in
great
the series.
packing.
Levi, though, in some danger now. Skumon going for the invade here, finding both Dark and Daggers onto the Lilia. Levi forced all the way out. Kiaya versus Broken Blade. Kiaya's only level 5, Broken Blade level 6. Wanted to see if he could get the feast before the Scion hit the ulti, but he does
Nice,
not
Skumon
want
gets
to
Krugs
overforce
back, that's
because
big.
if Kiaya hits level 6 underneath the turret, you go for the point-blank ulti, you stun the Cho'Gath, you turn it around and get the kill instead yourself.
Yeah, and so necessary there
Kiaya gets
for
6.
Skumon. He wants to use his purchase advantage, even though Levi was able
Ares
to use
is
that
down
time
a
he
lot
was
of
showing
minions.
bottom
The
to go
TF
counter
is
jungle
frying.
and increase his camp clear.
I mean,
Skumon,
Caps has been
having the
smurfing the
purchase,
series.
goes for the chase. Chases Levi down to push him off so that he can't just easily go into the Krugs, so he doesn't fall super duper far behind, and he's able to steal away
Hop on
those
a
Krugs
train
and
and
return
see
to
Mount
his side.
Fuji.
And one thing I want to point out, what we've seen so
Can
many
Caps carry
times so
again?
far throughout this series, early advantage for Caps in terms of his presence in the lane, his ability to farm. He's up 2 waves. Kiaya going in after Broken Blade. Needs a little bit more damage. Finds a grass proc. Broken
my
Blade
God.
goes for the rupture. Kiaya's got the sidestep. He hits him with a little bit more damage, but a nice silence.
Lebrov's coming, Lebrov's coming. Eat the berries.
Eat the apple. It heals him up enough.
Yes, big save. Big fucking save. Big fucking save. Nice play by BB. Nice play.
Is coming in. What is
That's not a
Gam planning
TP,
to
that's a
do?
Lilia
That
E.
wasn't a TP, that was a Lilia swirl suit. They look the same with that skin.
True, they do.
Right up the river, that was the consolation swirl seed, high from the
They
team.
look the same, I swear.
And, yeah, for sure. And Broken
Okay,
Blade,
BB smurfed
even
that
though
sequence.
he got so low, goes down,
BB
finds
smurfed
buys
that.
enough time. The Twisted Fate ultimate is there to save him. The team is there to save him from Kiaya, who had also run out of mana. Kiaya really focused, tunnel visioned on getting his kill on Broken Blade. But it turns around and goes back to favor of G2. Of course, they are able to get their consolation prize. They get their dragon on the other side.
Are
of
we
the map.
watching the same game?
But
BB
G2
got
just gonna be happy
destroyed.
to
He
play
made
up
the
on
best
top
out of a
side.
bad
Top
situation.
quadrant
The
is available
silence
for them.
timing
Come on,
was
take away
perfect
that
on the
red
Scion
buff,
Q
bro.
channel.
Rotate on over.
Eat the berries. In comes Leona.
They're getting
Good
Lebrav
job.
and Hans out of that abusive Caitlyn duo matchup down there in the bottom lane. Now it's up to Broken Blade to try to deal with that. Rupture, though, is not going to connect onto Artemis. More traps being placed down. Not quite enough damage to kill off the Cho'Gath. But Broken Blade is down to 400 HP, and now he's got to go all the way back home. The Cho'Gath not having a fun time dealing with these two either. This is the power of the Caitlyn Galio. It makes your opponents have to adapt and adjust to deal with the fact that there's so much much pressure in this bottom lane. Now all these minions getting eaten by the turret. All of this extra money going over in terms
This
of
chat
fleet
is
value
just
to Artemis.
full of hate
Feels
watchers.
good for Gam.
Kiaya makes good play on BB. BB does good escape.
Is naturally
BB
building
inting.
for himself. He's farming better than Eris.
Of course he's having a
also got the
shit
passive
series,
TF
shit
gold
tournament.
generation. He's going to be accelerated this game, but Artemis
Crazy
is even more so.
conclusions.
You can say that again.
Artemis is even
He
more
missed
so.
both cues.
Meanwhile, it is going to be the
What
rotation
lens
up
are
to
you
those
looking at?
grubs.
Kiaya's
They do
movement was
get them
great.
with their swap. Artemis here. Can he do it on the Caitlyn? Of course, so good at keeping up the pressure. Has the BF sword now, working towards that Yuntal. The Twisted Fate, though, very, very painful to deal with. That's why Artemis has the cleanse, has had both summoners
Is it
available
rage
to
bait,
him.
or is
They've
it
dealt
hate
with the
watch,
pressure
or
that has
is it
come their way
both?
from jungle.
Caps?
Ooh, Caps. Gonna find himself in a compromised position here. There's your lilting lullaby. Caps is put to sleep. Eris jumps in to join the fight. Ace in the hole.
Oh my god, they gave the kill to Artemis.
Gets a paycheck. Gam,
Oh,
find the enemy mid laner
this is
at
bad.
precisely the right time.
You said it last game, Flowers. Go to the source of the global.
3 grubs for Drake
they
trade.
attack the Twisted Fate. They get the kill.
2
and
kills
they
to
hand it over
Artemis.
Artemis. Meanwhile,
Artemis also, I mean, I
just gonna
personally
stop
would have
those
just
Raptors,
taken the
but they
kill on
take away the
Sylas there
Raptors,
because the lane's been hard
and
for
they
him.
can get the free push on mid.
Nicely done there.
Cho'Gath is
from
a
Gam,
walking trap bot for
guaranteeing
Caitlyn.
that they can attack that TF.
He's got such a
before
big
he can attack
hitbox.
somewhere else. Going to slow Caps down a little bit. Artemis now up to an individual gold lead of over 1,000. He's going to be so far accelerated. And like you already mentioned, the first item is Yuntal Wild Arrows. This is a stacking item. The faster you get it, the faster you stack
Labrov's
it,
a
the more
full level
powerful
down.
you are more
Artemis is
quickly.
1k
And when
gold
you're
up.
this far ahead, congratulations, sir. You're now the win condition. We need you as far ahead as possible.
And now, since Kiaya was already pushing in on the top side, they go for the early recalls here. Switching it up. Swap the Caitlyn on over to the top side. Kiaya's going to stick around. Whenever you have the Sion with the
What does
ultimate,
Hansama
have the
build
options
this
for the
game to
extra
get
play.
through the Sion? Kraken
Swap
Slayer?
answer is going to come in as Broken
Is that
Blade
the answer?
walks back up there. And they've got the Galio rotating too.
Is it Yuntal Wild Arrows into fucking
Elio's
IE?
ready. Broken Blade is pretty tanky here on the Cho'Gath, though,
Broken
at least
Blade's
in
just
terms
gonna
of
die.
health.
He walked
Resistances
onto a
might
trap.
not look that impressive. Now going to get taunted up. They wanted to see if that taunt might have been able to bring him closer to the trap. A little bit more damage will get it done. Ace in the hole, that's the goal. As there's Broken Blade, though, getting the kill back on Kiaya to make it a 1-for-1.
He walked
When
into
the
a
dust
trap.
finally settles. Gam, they force the kill onto the tanky Cho'Gath.
What
They
are we
get the ultimate
doing?
to Fate at the same time. Kiaya was already dead by the time Cat got there, so the Twisted Fate ult ultimately just ends up being a waste.
Yeah, he does clean up with the minion waves up here, and he is going to go for the stop.
Oh, that's a huge taunt from Elio. If they can get a little bit more, the winds of war are blowing, and Caps is blown away. Gam picking up another one as the Swirl Seed flies in, but it won't find the mark on Labrov.
Oh
Levi
my
has
god,
made his
they're
way
actually
up,
losing.
and they're going to continue forcing this further forward. Gam is playing around Artemis just beautifully.
Yeah, Caps thought Artemis was gone. He thought that Caitlyn was out of there.
Oh
But
my
in
god,
the
they're
brush,
actually
they
losing.
spring the trap, they get the kill. Plus, on the bottom side of the map,
Sylas
they're
is
still
set up
able
with
to
Leona
rotate
ult
over
or
to deal
Cho'Gath
with
ult.
the wave that Hansama
Lilia
had
is
pushed
set up
up.
with Flash
Once
QC.
again, it was
Galio
Gam
and
that were
Sion
getting
are
the early
meatballs.
shove on these side turrets.
Caitlyn
Gam here
needs gold,
being the
and
one
she's
setting the
already
pace.
3 kills.
Really, really impressive stuff from Gam here early. I am loving Elio's play on this Galio as well. So many good taunts, so many good justice punches. Kiaya versus Broken Blade.
I've never seen Caitlyn Galio lane, ever. I've never seen Caitlyn Galio. I've seen Caitlyn Braum, I've seen Kate Leona, I've seen Kate Lux, I've seen Kate Karma, I've seen Kate Elise, I've seen Kate Morgana. Caitlyn Galio into Leona specifically looks fucking
so you've got to
toxic.
be ready to spring it early if the rupture's about to hit you, or if you think
He's
he's
dead.
about to get the cooldown off on the scream. Flash for the
WBB.
eat. Broken
Big solo kill.
Blade gets the solo kill. Kiaya cannot be disrespecting him like that.
Yeah, bottom side tower, though, in the meantime, taking a beating, and Levi comes over
I don't
just
really
to make
care
sure
about
that he
Cho'Gath
can
versus Sion.
push this one down. Make sure even if Skumon
If
goes for
either
the
of them
gank,
kill
then
the other,
you
it's
will
just
have
an
the
extra
numbers
ruby
to
crystal. I don't
answer.
really give a
Next
fuck.
wave is coming,
I'm
but
concerned about
we
this
rotate
fucking
over towards
Caitlyn.
Dragon. Broken Blade, though. Jeez. That Cho'Gath is hulking out this game, getting another kill onto Kiaya, being able to push the wave in. He forces the teleport out from Kiaya, too, so now teleport advantage from G2.
Look at the damage Artemis puts out. Hans Sama already
Power's
down to
dead.
half HP after
Oh
Artemis
my
attacks him
god.
here with a
It's
headshot.
Silas with
Stolen
Tiefel.
Twisted Fate ulti coming in. Here's Eris. There goes LeBron.
Oh my god, they're dead.
Hans.
And Caps is TPing, BB TPing onto a trap.
He's in the middle of 4.
He's just gonna die, he has no flash. Oh my fucking god.
Gam, just slam him.
That teleport advantage turned into another delivery. Flowers. The gameplay was too quick. The gameplay was too quick. And it is all thanks to Eris. He steals a Twisted Fate ult. He rotates down. They push
They
on.
took Tiefel with Silas. BB TP'd onto a trap.
And now Elio and Eris.
And
they're looking at
Levi had a
Caps.
double
Yes,
sleep
card
from
onto
the
Elio, but it doesn't
from
matter.
the
Elio
swirl
just
seed.
buffer through it there with a Justice Punch. Let's take another look at how this happened bottom.
Oh, it's swirl seed Q.
Really finding it.
I
And
thought
Levi
Artemis
is
was dead
able
here
to
to the
tag
tower. Look
them,
at his
gets
damage from the
double
tower shot on
sleep.
Artemis.
You see on the minimap the rotation
But he kills
down
the tower.
from Silas.
Aris kills
Eris
Hans.
steals the ulti. Is
TP
able
from
to get
Broken
the extra
Blade.
kills. Plus they finish off the tower by the time this teleport completes. It's just Cho'Gath food.
Broken Blade's maybe thinking he can get in there. Maybe you get a feast burst kill on the Artemis. It looked like, according to the UI, there wasn't even a cooldown.
Oh my god,
for
the
it,
pace
though.
difference,
He
I
just
can
gets
feel it.
chain CC'd, beat
G2
down,
is
and you
Cat
can hear the
Despair and Gam is
excitement
fucking
in the Gam
frying.
squad as they find that pop-off. They're now up 2 Drakes, 3,000 gold, 4 kills. This is an amazing start for Gam. 14 minutes in as turret plates have just fallen.
When the pressure got on in Gam,
When
in the
things
last
get hard,
game,
Gam
in
gets
the
harder.
Elimination
What?
game, something really switched. They're the ones now pushing the tempo, pushing the plays, forcing G2 to react to them. And the slow reaction just turned into extra lead for Gam. It also resulted in, of course, Ki, after he got solo killed, he was back out on the top side. He did a lot of extra damage to that top side.
How does
that thing
G2
has been
win?
Softened up. So not only did they get the
This
bottom side
Caitlyn
one,
is
but the top
Infinity
side one
Edge.
barely
She's gonna have
standing
IE
there.
at
And Ki
17 minutes.
stacking up, still has a CS lead.
So I will say, for G2, yes, it's good to shut down Kiaya to prevent him from becoming a monster. It's not good when the only kills you have this game are on that Scion. No one else on Gam has fallen yet.
Yeah, and this game for Gam is going so well. The bottom lane, really, really big
It's
stars.
crazy because the way
With how they
Galio
were
interacts
able
with
to
Caitlyn
deal
is Leona
with the
E's onto the
2v3,
Kate,
coming
Galio
out with
W's, and then
advantages
instantly
multiple times.
the Leona can't follow up on the E.
Once again, I feel like every time we see Hans on the same
Galio
screen
just
as
stands
Artemis,
on top of Caitlyn.
Hans has no more than half a health bar for any amount of time. The range on the Caitlyn's so oppressive, and he's approaching that second
This
item
looks
power
horrible.
spike as well as the Rift Herald is spawned.
And Artemis was one of the 2 big stars that they wanted to pick up and add to this
Also,
Gam
Galio
team
has just enough
with this
CC for a
year.
Caitlyn trap.
Okay.
Even with Mercs because of
See
E.
how it works here.
Off here is pretty close.
Neither one of the top laners
Wow,
has a
I was
teleport to
very
join
naive in
fight.
thinking
Gam
this
with total
Caitlyn
control
Galio
of
lane
the
would be
top
bad.
side river.
It's
Gam
fucking
with a
insane.
3,000 gold
Holy
lead
shit,
as a
today
team,
I
about
learned.
2,500 of
Galio
that on
supporting
Artemis
the Kai'Sa
specifically.
Leona.
And if the Caitlyn's there, G2 shouldn't care. Just walk away, let them have it. Sorry for getting in your way.
I do
my
think
bad.
G2
And you just
fucking
let
into
it
the
go.
first 2 levels.
Now Gam have yet another resource
But
to
still,
use to
it
build
looks
this
like they
gold
would
lead,
never
and
win.
They will use that resource immediately. Dark and Dagger hits Artemis, but just one dagger isn't going to be a massive threat. Herald's about to
I would
charge.
love to see this lane again.
And there we go. Tier 1 turret down in the
Now
mid lane.
Caitlyn
That's
presses
2
B and
turrets
it's a
for Gam now.
17-minute IE. Fantastic.
Priority continues for them. Broken Blade actually walking up the river. What is the play from G2 right now? Actually, it's already called out though. You see those back pings? Yeah.
What is BB roaming
pinging.
for?
Broken Blade can roam right now. Careful, Artemis. Don't step up. Don't put that gold bounty on your head at risk.
Yeah, that's a massive bounty, almost 600, and we're only 16 minutes into the game. Infinity Edge just purchased for Artemis, but just as important, Kobe, Mikhail's Crucible, first item here for Elio. Azael talks about
Caitlyn
this
will
item
tear
a
them
lot.
apart.
I completely agree with him. I think it's one of the best items you can purchase on support, especially when you have one person on the team who's so fed.
Especially when you're playing against Twisted Fate, buddy.
Yeah!
you better be getting me a Mikhail's. Mikhail's
And
plus
Leona.
Yeah, Mikhail's plus the cleanse, so you can deal with Twisted Fate, deal with the Leona. Getting more and more answers here, but the dive.
Okay, Eris getting
Nice
dove,
dive.
tries to use the ulti to defend
Can they
himself.
get out is the question.
Immediately Elio comes crashing in. He wants to find a taunt, but he doesn't find anybody. Now Kiaya's
Those are
shown
2
up.
meatballs.
G2,
Caitlyn's
they
mid,
still
so the
got a
fight
5v2.
is good no
The
matter
turret
what.
about to
Caitlyn's
fall.
not shifting.
Kiaya in danger as Elio tries
Caitlyn
to get
is
away.
not
Kiaya's
shifting.
fully running. Gam
Gam caught off guard. They'll
Okay, 2 kills, 1 shutdown,
turret,
tower.
And G2 aren't done yet.
They're getting mid-tier 2 though. Gam doesn't have grubs. It's Drake in 40 seconds. That's what matters. It's soul points for Gam with Mountain Soul, Sion, Galio. It needs to be a Drake fight. Need to be a Drake fight.
This was a massive play for G2. That tier 2 turret still standing. They're not going to be able to force that down
TP to bot wave.
On the
Caps
G2
has ult
side.
as well.
Yeah, classic G2 play overloading
Caps
the
sniff
side
it?
outer turret. Caps on down here.
Oh, he had good
Does
instinct,
see
but she's
that
out.
Bambi has taken the Krugs already and has left the
Drake in
area.
15.
Dragon spawning fairly soon here, but that was a
Caitlyn
nice
coming on a base with
bit
the crit
of
cloak. Silas has
gold here
TP.
back for G2
Labrov gonna get
before the
chunked here.
Dragon. They go and they spend that
Gam
gold
is just standing
after
on
their
Dragon.
kills,
They're
after
not
their
moving.
tower that
Sion's
they've
not
gotten.
farming. He will be 0-3 and he will be on
Spent
Dragon.
some resources in kind of half-heartedly defending that.
Yeah.
They use the Galio ult as well as the teleport from Kiaya, while not committing Artemis himself, of course, and Artemis pushed down mid lane.
And the Mikhail's Crucible was also used
This
by
steal
Elio.
is
That
hard.
cooldown still has about half remaining on it. Gam
Lilia doesn't
going
have the
after
best
their
secure,
third
but
drink
he's
of the
going to
game.
have
This
to
would bring
blow
them
his
to Soul
flash for
Point.
it.
They lost about 1,000
Can't
of their
go to the
3,000
Caitlyn trap
gold
line.
lead, but look at the
And they
Caitlyn
have
trap
Kai'Sa.
beautifully placed on the ramp. If Skewmon
Oh
wants
my
to go
God,
in to try to
Caitlyn
contest
fucking
this, it is a
range
one-way
is
trip there for the dog. He decides discretion is the better part of valor today. That is 3 Drakes for
Soul
Dane.
point
They're
for
going for
Gam.
the Silas right now. Artemis, Eris, Wise teleport out.
Yeah.
They were going for a little trap play on the split pusher. Good teleport there from Eris to escape the rotation.
All right, so let's check in. Where are the gold leads then for each team? We know it's all Artemis on the side of Gam. Also, solid leads for Levi and Elio both. But over on the other side, Broken Blade still has a modest lead over Kiaya in the meatball battle. And mid lane, Caps, as we expected, he has higher farm. He has the natural gold generation of the Twisted Fate passive, so he's pretty strong now as well. His Rod of Ages is 2 stacks away from being completed for the extra level that's going to earn him. He also has the Lich Bane already done. If you're G2,
I don't see it.
you're looking for Caps to find a play
Artemis
to
has to int for
facilitate
them to lose this game.
coming back into this game.
Yeah, and G2 also, they're really looking for Hans Sama to get any sort of money they can on him. Because the Kai'Sa was put behind in this game, really trying to, they need some more money on that Kai'Sa to actually have the threat to go into the back line.
I like watching people play around these silly Otacon walls. Kiaya gets 1 knock up there with a Decimate. Broken Blade trades back with a knock up of his own. Elio's going to make his way up here. It might
I
be
mean, it's
big
not like
battle
time is
here
their
around
friend, is
the
it?
Otacon
Gam's
pit.
going to buy,
Caps
Artemis
has his
is going to
ulti
buy
ready to
LDR
jump
in the
if
next
he
2
needs
to
to.
3
His
minutes.
Summer Spellbook has switched over
When he
to
gets
Exhaust
LDR,
on the Twisted Fate. Eris does
Broken
not
Blade
have
is
his
fucking
own
paper.
teleport ready, but you will see him likely try to steal Caps's if he sees that Twisted Fate on the screen. Broken Blade going to continue to maintain priority here in these side lanes with his lead on this cho'Gath.
Lilia and
will be
LDR
able to immediately
Caitlyn
respond,
will
but it does
eat
mean that Broken Blade
any
always
tanks.
has first move for joining any of these other fights. Or just stopping Kiaya from backing.
Yeah. Hello. Beefcake versus Beefcake up here. Again, sometimes though the early move that you're talking about here, Sion with the ultimate Kiaya here can look for a lot of these angles to try and punish a pushing Kai'Sa. Like anytime kind of like this, if they have people in position, trying to punish that Kai'Sa, if you are extended in mid lane, knowing that they don't have their outer tower for defense, that's where Gam can try and utilize their Sion ultimate, their Galio ultimate here, to really open up space.
The gold is so fake. Like it looks like Gam's only up 1k. Oh my God, we're only up 1k. But 2k gold on TF is not going to win the game, I think.
Gold lead and change is now just about 1,500, so it's been cut down by half. Nicely done from them, not allowing Gam to build their own lead up even further. Gam with control over the Otacon pit, though, as G2 make their approach. Broken Blade and Labrov going to lead the charge on this one as Kiaya goes back to base.
Look at there's deep teleport wards here for him as well.
All Silas has to do is take cho'Gath ult and press R, and he's just as useful as TF.
That leads up to Otacon.
Okay, taunt channeled from Elio. Not going to find anything with that one. Also important to note that Kiaya did just go back to purchase the Unending Despair. Second item fully completed now on the Sion in these extended fights to get a ton of value out of the healing on that one.
Elio stepping forward,
Nice
threatening
stun.
but he gets stunned up, followed up by the Leona ulti, but where's the rest of it? Eris stealing the Leona ulti now as LeBron is down to half HP.
BB is
Broken Blade
paper.
taking a lot of damage from Artemis back over the wall. The Silas Leona
Sound.
ult doesn't hit any targets.
flash
They force the
hands.
flash back out of Hans. Gam have control over the river, but
Mikhail's
Elio has
down.
to Mikhail's himself.
Drake in 130. Everyone base and send it again, I guess. Everyone base and send it again.
And Levi, but also on Broken Blade and the bottom lane of G2. However, that means Gam is forced out of the topside river. G2 is going to move back up there, clear out some of the vision, and
Okay,
look
no
to
flash
control
Lilia.
Otacon.
Yeah, Levi went for the flash play, and they got everything out of Hansama. The cleanse down, the flash down for the Kaisa. One of the big carries there for the G2 lineup that Gam want to target. This Soul, though, Flowers, the Soul is only 50 seconds away, so these flashes that are blown already will not be available if they want to rotate down to the Soul fight. And you do want to get there pretty early so you can set up your Caitlyn traps. There are pretty big advantages to arriving very early to this objective. Looks like G2, though, they've already got Labrov heading over to set up their vision. Trying to deal with that mid wave. You have to be
Caitlyn
so
has
careful,
LDR
though,
in
all
base.
these 80 carries on mid
But I
waves.
don't think she can
It's
base before Drake.
Usually the death trap for them.
But they have
when do get
Cho'Gath ult
caught
on
sometimes
Sylas
when
to
they don't
secure
have
the...
summoner
Oh,
spells,
she wants
but
to base?
Hans does
Is
back
she
up.
allowed
He
to
does pay
base?
respect.
She's not allowed to base. She has to
Eris
stay.
stealing away the
Okay,
Cho'Gath
G2
feast for
needs to
big,
make this
big
work.
burst potential here on the Silas. Now,
Oh, he Cho'Gath
let's
ulted the
see
minion
how this
W
fight
for
shakes out with all the
G2.
resources that are now back
That
up
TP is good to join
after
for the
the
team.
last scrap. You can see Levi has 5 seconds left on the Lilting Lullaby. Gam do not want to fight without the Lilia ulti. It's a
Level
massive
12
tool
Neferi.
to not have available. Caps with a little bit of poke there onto Eris, but Artemis responding with some of his own there through Ace in the hole. Levi starting up the Drake. Kiaya here on the front line. Traps being placed down at the entryway to the Dragon Pit itself. Artemis needs to be so mindful of his positioning. He is the key for both teams in this. If G2 can pick off the Caitlyn, that's their green light. If Gam can protect him, they can steamroll a fight. The Crab is going to be the first part of the fight. Eris moves in, scaring G2 back. Crab going to be claimed by G2, but now the fight starts off.
Labrov went into a Mikhail.
He tries to flash away, but a big
bad.
multi-man sleep coming up from Levi.
Eat. Oh my god, his Eat got cancelled by the flash from Cho'Gath. From Sion.
Tries to get away. The Swirl Seed tags him, but it
Oh my god, they
doesn't
have
matter.
Mountain Soul.
The Mountain Drake.
They have Mountain Soul with Sion, Galio.
All claimed by Gam.
And everything is still up on the map. You can get Baron, you can get Otacon.
They're gonna get Nash, they're gonna get
everything
Atacon.
for
It's
Gam.
game 5.
They
It's
are
actually
going
game
to
5.
reap the
Oh my
rewards
god,
of
I
that
knew it.
team fight.
I knew
That
after they
is
lost that game
huge.
4, it was
Gam
game 3, it was fucked.
pushing us towards a reverse sweep, Flowers, when all of Vietnam is watching. Gam
I knew in
stands
draft
tall.
from G2 that this was just fucked in game 3.
Here as the Soul is claimed by Gam. Let's see it again.
So the Swirl Sweep, it hits Labrov and Skumon, and they put him to sleep. Skumon going to sleep while Kiaya tries to play on the front line. Pops
Oh
up
man,
Broken Blade.
Cho'Gath
They
Eat
just
gets
burst
cancelled
down
here by
Labrov,
Sion Flash.
while
Look.
the rest of G2 were forced up on the opposite side. Really good focus there from Gam, taking down that front line, and from there,
The Mikhails
there's
was
no
really
escape.
clean.
Broken Blade also going to fall. Front line destroyed. Gam
Oh
get their
no.
soul.
Oh
and what did they
no,
get
the
in
stress
the
is
aftermath?
setting in.
So much was left up on that map.
Well,
there you go. Otacon first.
So Gam have Mountain Soul, 3 item Kate, meat shields for Caitlyn. G2 have to send it a bit, but they can't get into the trap line. Skumon's not in range for a steal. Oh, the game is so fucking lost.
Mountain style plus Otacon over to Gam. Baron still alive on the map, still a 3,500 gold lead for Gam. Broken Blade knock up on Kiaya, but that's not worth a whole lot. Mid lane tier 1, G2 gonna force that one down. Caps providing the damage. Kiaya goes in for the initiation, doesn't find what he's looking for, but he does zone Caps away.
Oh my god, wait.
Looking for Artemis, who flashes back to
No flash, Kate.
Artemis still bleeding to the darkened daggers. G2 wanted to make something happen there, but they don't quite find it. Now Labrov and Skumon taking a ton of damage as Kiaya continues chasing after Broken Blade. Eris zoning Caps out of the fight, so TF cannot join.
Dead.
Broken Blade's knocked up into the air. And
Dead.
Artemis
Gam will go Nash.
Loaded. Gam, find another one. everyone with the front line of G2 hurting now. Broken Blade down, Labrov critically injured. Gam once again.
Gam will go Baron.
Yeah, they chased them off. Neither of the carries there could do any damage. The Kaisa was out on the outside too. They're gonna chase him down.
Jump the wall.
Ulti stolen.
Okay, Eris jumps in, but
Nice.
he had already used up Scarlet
Delays the
Dunk
Baron a
right
little bit.
before using the ulti, so he didn't have any CC immediately available. Doesn't get a lot of value out of that stolen ulti, but Gam will at least steal away the red buff, the team-wide red buff from their opponents, and now they'll head on back.
Gam front to back is just too strong. Artemis is just
They
too
didn't do
far
Nash.
ahead. This Caitlyn so powerful with the 3-item power spike. The Lord Doms really meaning they can just destroy your front line and walk forward towards you. Kaisa can't really get angles in there. So short range. No real opportunities there. Too far behind. This game has been so much about that bottom lane, and he has yet to die. Artemis really
This Caitlyn
showing
items are
up
absurd.
for Gam.
100% kill participation on the Caitlyn, 90% kill participation on the support Galio from Elio as well. Both of these two having a phenomenal game so far, but a good game isn't a complete game.
Elder
Gam
Flip
still has
could
to
win
keep
it.
playing this
A
clean. That gold
Cho'Gath
lead
flash
hasn't
feast
really ever
over the
gone
wall
past
with
this point
Naafiri
very much. G2 have
could
managed
win the
to
game.
keep the game close, so we're still looking for that moment from Gam. which
However,
really breaks things open. The Elder is spawning in 2.5 minutes. Baron is still alive on the map, and the important thing to also note is those little golden barriers alongside
think
the edge
Gam
of
will
all the
force
objectives.
Baron before
if
Elder's
G2
up.
does win a fight, if they find Artemis, that one time, one play can flip the game on its head.
Take some gold back, try and make use of the bounty system is their hope, for sure. But the power of this Mountain Soul as well, just, yeah, man, it is insane for the front line here. Double Mountain Dragons as well as the Soul on top, plus the advantage
it's true.
of having
If BB
super
went the
long
Cho'Gath
range
skin with the
Caitlyn
fucking
here, being so
stupid
far
googly
ahead,
eyes and the fucking
it's just a
arms or whatever, the
recipe
toy
here
Cho'Gath,
for Gam,
the game was
setting
won.
up
But he didn't.
standard
So we
objective.
lost.
Go front to back. Wait a second. They're actually looking at the mid lane here. Cho'Gath is in the brush on the side there.
Oh my god, there's no way that actually just happened.
Elio, the Galio, absolutely on point all game long. That
Elio
dog
has been
just got
insane
old
this
Yeller,
game, I will
and
say.
It's time for Gam to head to the Baron.
The vision control here for Gam.
Now they get
does
Nash and they should
force
be...
the check from G2,
Oh my
and
god.
you're thinking, oh, he's going to be able to press W, go untargetable. But Elio doesn't even let him. Springs the trap so quickly. They get Skewmont. They get the Baron. Cap's trying to split push back there.
Yeah, you're
Get a
going to see
little bit.
Broken Blade and Caps. They use the Twisted Fate ulti to join up with Broken Blade, who already had the wave of the tier 2.
There
so
is
G2
no
going to
way
get that
this is
objective
going to
bounty
game
down there in
5.
the bottom lane to at least get some kind of a consolation prize. But the Baron now on the side of Gam with 45 seconds until the Elder spawns.
I want to see the vision of that replay. Elio doing a good job up on the corner there of the wall to see what it looked like.
Gam game plan this series is to get to 29 minutes and wait for Skewmont to turn into 2016 Tyler 1.
Already taken everything in their arsenal, poised to push us to Silver Scrapes, push us to a game 5 in our last series of play-ins.
Oh, Hansama with the flash away. If he didn't hit that, he was immediately dead to the follow-up taunt from Elio. And now everybody
It's
from
game
G2
5.
trying to flash out and stay alive.
game
but
5.
the timer, Kobe, it couldn't be worse for G2. The Elder is spawning. Both of their carries just spent their flashes. The health bars are injured, and Gam has total control over the Drake Pit with Labrov running towards the enemy base. Kiaya will hunt him down as Gam already starts up the Elder. Keep your eyes on Skewmon. A full send Elder Steal could be the only
I
chance
think it's time to
G2
flash
really
the wall,
has
BB.
here. They're going to place the ward over the
I
wall,
think it's time
but
to send it.
blocked by the control ward. Now Gam, they're going to pull off. They'll go after Labrov instead. They know if they kill him off, and they have
Man,
a
I feel like
5v4,
G2's just been
it'll
getting
be so
constantly
much easier
caught.
to take the Elder fight guaranteed.
The
Decimate
pace of
with
the game has
stun.
just disappeared
Justice Punch
off the
gets it
soul.
done. Artemis goes godlike, and Gam
BB, we're flashing
now
that
have
wall
their
and we're
man
stealing it.
advantage
Deal?
for the next 30 seconds. G2 still scrambling to get into a position here but there's still no flashes on Hans and Caps. They've managed to heal up, but that's not enough. Broken Blade with a rupture over the wall, just trying to look around, see what's happening.
Oh, there's a trap
Eris and
there.
Kiaya approaching from the side.
Farewell,
Kiaya's
buddy.
got so much of a shield, nobody can even
It's
break
game
it.
5.
Eris stealing away the killer instinct. Now it's 2 dead on G2. The Elder down to 30% HP, and Gam should be able to secure this here. Caps going in for the hero moment, but it ain't gonna happen. Instead, he just teleports to the other side of the rift. Gam with a 6,000 gold lead, with a Mountain Soul, with Otacon, with the Elder, with a man advantage for 25 seconds, marching towards the G2 base.
They're coming for that base. They're going to destroy this tower ever so quickly. G2 have to pray right now with the Elder Dragon and everything at their back. Scammer going for it.
There's still 10 seconds on Broken Blade.
Hit it to the bow
Gam
special.
goes straight in. Han Sama's already going to be under pressure. Eris continues the dive. G2 continue to retreat. They can pray if they want, but God's not listening. Gam forced down the Nexus turrets. They make their way to the Nexus, and after starting at a 0-2 deficit, Gam will take us to Game 5, and Silver scrapes.
Oh my god.
Look at those
Flowers
smiles
popped off
on
at the end there.
Players.
Flowers
This
fried that
team,
ending.
They really are like a family. They are so close. They have so much pressure.
G2 need to find
with
the
all
energy.
fan base of
G2
Vietnam
need to find the
behind them,
energy.
watching.
Gam
They're
has
doing them
so
proud,
much
pushing us to a game
momentum.
number 5.
Gam has so
This
much
is now,
momentum.
out of the 5 series that we have
Game
got
5,
in
Yone,
play-in stage of MSI
Annie,
2025, 3
Jarvan,
of those have
Ornn,
gone the full
Aatrox,
distance. It's only been 3 days
Lulu,
here at this event, Kobe.
Zeri
I am
Jinx.
already loving this new MSI format. Gam is taking us to Silver Scrapes. Somebody send a medic to check on Lore. Analyst, are you all right?
Raz and I are great. We're chilling.
Yeah, we're vibing.
We're enjoying the games.
Having a great time.
Seeing the
I never
sights,
thought.
taking it all in.
What is it?
This has been amazing.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Now I could tell that you're getting a little confident after game 2. How are you feeling right now?
Still confident, you know. Like obviously G2 needs a lot of work, so getting 5 games in both series in the play-ins is pretty good.
Okay, so it was like strategic inting.
I mean, we have to go from playing against Elmo to playing against Chovy in 2 days turnaround, so we really need some practice.
Yeah, I mean, you have to play against this RS guy first, though, in this game 5.
Yeah, RS is definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's not like the dog shit RS, like Ruddy Sack, you know, it's like a real RS.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta...
Yeah.
You gotta shape up.
I mean, EU is just, you know, LTA South and the VCS, they just got better recently suddenly.
Yes. Yes. So VCS, so you think LTA South is just really good then? And VCS is just super good.
I mean, I don't think they're really good. I just think that they're peaking at a very coincidentally good time to make EU look bad.
So it's definitely not that EU is dog shit.
No. It's definitely like you know, you can be better for 9 months of the year, but being better on 1 day kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
So
yeah. Okay, so it's like a T1 type thing, you know, you just show up for Worlds.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see it in groups when C9 plays against Gam or G2. Oh wait, never mind, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, okay.
True.
Anyway.
True. And they don't just gift us a 2nd seed for us to lose to Vietnam, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It is what it is, you know.
Oh, okay.
It is what it is.
Your 2nd seed could be here, but they're not. Because you don't deserve one. Because Riot hates you.
Yes.
So no matter what you say,
that is something we can agree on. That is something we can agree on. All right, good luck in game 5. Hey, if you win or lose, yeah, you might get a call from me.
I mean, at least we showed up. I mean, you couldn't. You didn't get the invite. Anyway, see you.
All right, see you.
He doesn't flame me. I got him by the balls.
Games have played out. G2 has been pushed to the limit by both of these squads.
Caps looks
and the way
fucked,
that it
bro.
is being done, I would have never believed. If you would have have told me Gam beat
Caps
G2,
just looks like
okay, they dragged them into the
I don't know
mud.
why,
It was a really
and I'm not
messy
trying to be like
win, something
jump
to
between
that
conclusions
nature.
here,
They're
but he's
beating them
like
in 2 lanes. Top
the
lane
way I
and
look
bot
at his
lane fairly
emotion
consistently.
is he's
Yes,
in the
they're the
room,
better
people are
team
saying
fighting
things, and
team,
he's just
but even
saying
when you
yeah,
watched that
but he's not
Elder
listening.
fight, it
He's
felt
just
like they
thinking to
had
himself.
it all under control, even baiting the Cho'Gath in, recognizing he wanted to go for a feast or something. No, they baited him in, took the fight. They're playing smart.
What matters in moments like this when you're getting into Game 5, we see the teams backstage getting ready. Is it about preparation? I doubt it. Drafts, we're in Fearless Draft. So what do you want to bring to the table? What is it going to come down to here in this last game and Game 5 between these two teams?
I mean, if we're just talking about it, like, just first of all, just take a look.
Wait, what did you mean you saw the tier list? Mods, drop the clip.
40K!
Silas did 7k damage. Was?
40K! And anytime there is any CC being set up, like, the Caitlyn combos are crisp.
Yeah, the flowers line was really good.
If I'm taking a look at what, if, you know, for Gam,
God's not
what
coming.
needs to be done.
But I feel like if he dropped that line in a Game 5 ending, that would be crazy.
Classic Raz here.
I wanted to sift over it.
3-0, then 3-1,
All right.
God, the confidence was getting stronger.
You're League of Legends enjoyer. We'll leave it there.
I was feeling myself. Now I'm the Gam representative abroad. Let's start with it.
God's not
First
listening,
me,
whatever it was.
I have 3
I can't
points.
remember
I'm
what
just
the
going to
line
make it very clear. Play to your sides, Kiaya and Artemis.
But
They have
Flowers
been very
always
strong.
delivers.
I feel like the mid lane gap has been there from the G2 side. I'll go to the next one, which is strong, engaged tank. If you're team fighting, they are team fighting better. And I think it makes it so much clearer to play front to back, and I think it's been successful.
Oh my
even
God,
with
they
Sion's,
did kind of
playing
leak
from
the
behind.
tier list.
He was very crucial. Keep the vibe alive. Keep
Not
the
really. You
confidence.
can't
Right now, if you believe in momentum, if you believe in on that, you're talking about them singing like Backstreet Boys or something.
What the hell?
I mean, they were vibing straight off the bat, honestly, and it shows now.
They absolutely have the vibe.
Irelia S tier.
I've got my 3 win conditions
Was?
right here.
All right.
They are pretty simple. It is
Yone C tier. Garen S tier. Nope. That's bullshit. That tier list is a meme list.
On the squad. I want you to give him whatever he wants.
All right.
Let the man play Vayne mid. Let the man blind pick
I think
Yone.
I
don't
think
care.
if I'm G2, everyone shut the fuck up and just listen to Caps. Bro, Caps looks like he's in a mental state where the room is just spinning around him and there's like background noise and voices and he's just thinking to himself, how did he get here?
We'll see you right after this.
It's now in Fearless where you pick something that they won't expect. There are clear meta champs. Annie. Ornn. Oh, let me write it here. So, it depends what side they choose. But the guaranteed bans... These are locked bans for G2, no matter what side they're on, because Galio's out. But there was a sign that said Caedrel's in shambles. You play under the impression that these champs are banned, 100%. Then you look at your first picks. Ornn is a very good champ for G2, but that gets met by Aatrox really easily. Annie is a very good champ. That kind of gets met by Orianna. Jarvan impact is very high with the current pool of mids. Jarvan Lee Sin impact, pretty high. Or Viego could be one as well. For bot lane, there's no melee supports left. There's none. It's now when you play like an Ezreal Karma lane, or you play like a Jinx Lulu lane, or you play like a Zeri Lulu lane, or a Zeri Yuumi. These are the tier lists. Kalista is up. Kalista gets met by Ashe. There's a world where G2 just slam a Kalista Renata. Nico's out, but they do get met by Karma. Caps could pull out an ASOL. Tristana's out, so Ziggs' prio is a bit lower unless Yone's in the game. A lot of EU people are either waking up or they're tuning in and they're like, wait, it was 2-0. What happened? So that's the prio list. I know you can't really see it right now, but hopefully you understand what I meant. Aatrox is out, is it? Isn't Aatrox in?
Stolen Twisted Fate ulti coming in. Here's Ares. There goes LeBron. There goes Hans. There goes the turret. But here comes Broken Blade. He's in the middle of 4. Cho'Gath, he might be hungry, but he ain't eating today. Woo! Ki is in a little bit of danger, but G2 are already losing multiple members. Broken Blade tries to get away. The Swirl Seed tags him, but it doesn't matter. The Mountain Drake, the Mountain Soul. Han Sama's already going to be under pressure.
All right, here we go. Is there any EU fans who stayed up for this?
Pray if they want, but God's not listening.
Vancouver, are you not entertained? Here it is, Game 5 once again at MSI Player.
Bro, it's crazy how many Game 5s we had.
Think about this. 2 hours ago, it looked like the most one-sided series I've ever seen. G2 was dominated. It was finally the G2 that we were promised. And we're here. Game 5. Gam, one game away
Gam
from
vibes.
giving us
They're gonna do the
Gam
jumping
once
thing again.
and reaching the main event.
And I was all aboard the train for G2. I was a believer that
Gam vibes are fucking crazy. You can see momentum so accurately in the series.
Right in front of you.
Look at them.
They're excited.
They're gonna send it with no regrets. You know they're gonna fucking send it.
Until this point, they're realizing a best of 5, they're one game away of making history.
And I mean, you just have to love it. They talk so much about putting the team above the individual, about believing in each other, you know, working towards this common goal.
Are we gonna get a Game 5 Levi Shyvana jungle?
Qualify for MSI based on playoff expectations in the LCP, and they are on the brink of what I think would be the biggest upset, the biggest series win in Vietnam history for League of Legends. It is crazy.
I think Gam might throw something crazy out.
Means so much.
To expand
It's
on
either
that,
something simple like Annie Lee Sin, or it's something fucking crazy.
In their own region, they make it
like
through
a
instead of
Shyvana.
Talon. That was a big storyline. They had made a lot of improvements to make that to get that done. They come to this event. A lot of the focus was like, Furia looks amazing, right? They expect the Furia to come out against them and be able to take that win.
Shyvana countered a jungler that was meta.
The doubters wrong.
What did
And I just
Shyvana
think for
counter?
G2 on the other side, there is such an immense amount of pressure on these players now. They made the changes with the roster with the intent of having more success internationally. And you know that has got to be weighing on their minds. They're on the brink of getting reverse
Come on,
swept.
G2,
They can
please don't let this
still
happen.
buckle down, win this series.
Oh my god, the Gam CEO is getting the whole crowd rallied up.
And the crowd goes wild.
Oh my god.
For Gam here, of course, they have had the support of Vancouver.
He's literally grabbing them and making them jump.
They're just chilling. They're just meditating on stage. Something I really want to ask you guys ahead of this last game.
He is literally grabbing them and making them go.
You gotta think about Gam.
Momentum-wise,
Alright, chat, lock in. Game 5, last team into group stage. Gam or G2.
Looking at guys like Caps, like Hans, like Broken Blade, who have been here so many times before. The momentum's on the side of Gam, but one good play from G2 could really get the ball rolling.
Yes, and when stress is piling on that, you need the veterans of BB, Caps, and hell, Dylan Falco to be able to get them calm and focused, because it was looking so good. Remind them what was working in the first 2 games of the series. It felt clean, and I think as long as you can I feel like empowering Hans for me is the way to go. That laning phase was rough. I kind of expected it to be when you look at the Kai'Sa versus Caitlyn.
You already know who I think they should be empowering.
Yeah, Caps, Caps, Caps.
It all comes down to this. One last game. One last game to prove it all. One last game to prove that you have what it takes to reach the main event. Casters, over to you for Gam versus G2.
Thank you so much, Lord. Thank you so much, Analyst Desk. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for what is now
Caedrel, say it with me.
guaranteed
Hit
to be
the
the
Nexus.
final game
What?
of the play-in stage for MSI 2025. G2 started strong. Then Gam fought back just as powerfully. We're now going to Game 5 for one of these teams. It's a ticket to the main stage. For the other, it's a long plane ride home.
This draft is going to be wild.
Just riding this momentum. I
Go
mean,
G2,
in LCP
cross
playoffs,
out,
they had to play best of 5.
Flip-flop! Flip-flop!
Upset Talon. And now here, can they ride this momentum for a full reverse sweep over G2? This would be
Hate
so
Watcher was
huge.
born.
You can see TK in the audience there. He was
Okay, we're in draft.
incredibly
Here we go. It'll be Nocturne, Rumble Gwen, and it'll be Maokai Azir. And Draven, yeah.
They need to lock it down.
They will ban Rumble last, and then there will be a Draven ban. I think the bans have to be locked for Game 5. And then I think Annie will be first picked.
Let's take a look at our bans.
And then I think Annie will get matched by some kind of Orianna Jarvan. And then I think Ornn will be taken, and then I'll get met by Aatrox. And Lee Sin might come out as well. Yeah. G2 sticking to S tier champs. Nothing too crazy now is where Gam could throw their curveball. I think Orianna / Jarvan / I mean, they could slam something like Jinx Lulu as well.
Kind of thin when you get to game number 5. We still have like Viego, Jarvan options.
It's just where is the curveball? I feel like a lot of this.
An option. Maybe you want to do a Tarzan
Insert
cosplay.
Caedrel crash out. Was?
We'll see what they end up going for there on the side of G2.
There's the Orianna.
Meanwhile, Gam's response to the Annie outrage.
Oh yeah, Vi's in. Oh my god, I completely forgot Vi was in. It's not that big of a deal. I think G2 just need to go Jarvan Ornn. I mean, Vi is not that OP. It's gotta be Jarvan Ornn, Viego Ornn, something like this, and then Aatrox on 3 from Gam, and you just play.
I believe by G2.
Lee Sin Ornn.
Yeah, makes it through this time around. Answered very quickly there. The 1-2 from Gam. All right, what's it going to be?
Viego, nice.
That was one of the ones we were talking about that is still left up.
Levi Vi? Why are you saying that? Oh, because his name, Levi.
This tournament.
Yep.
Cassante instead of
Big
Ornn.
kill pressure, big burst.
Yeah. Fair enough. I guess it's comfort. I feel like Ornn would have fit the comp a bit better, but it's still going to get met by Aatrox. And then bot lane turns into Armageddon. G2 need to cook a bot lane. Zaya's out. He has Aatrox, 100%.
Are so worn down.
Yeah.
This could be one that I wouldn't be surprised, and there it is.
I think
on the Aatrox for Kiaya.
Yeah,
Lulu. If I'm
and
thinking of
buff
OP
Aatrox.
champs, I'm thinking of
Extra
Lulu.
Healing here for Aatrox. We'll see about this top lane matchup.
Ezreal Karma.
Looks like they're making some very similar choices there. A lot of good all-in combos.
And you can see another one of those respect bans, another one of those
Kalista.
pocket pick bans from Gam.
Renata.
It's the Draven in the first set.
Yeah,
it's the
Renata ban.
Blitzcrank of Labrov here in the second half of the ban phase, as Renata will be the ban from the side of G2. Both sides having drafted both their solo lanes and their junglers. It's all about the bottom lanes here in the second half of the draft.
Cogmo Brown
and it's
is
about
not
support
playable if they
for
are
the
having a
first
range
ban for
support.
both sides.
And Kalista is
Blitz
still
ban,
up, so
Renata
they can win
ban.
the Renata. Thinking about some of the
Ezreal ban stops
optional
Ezreal Karma.
pairings for them here.
I mean,
like the
handsome Ezreal
ban
got better,
from
yeah.
Gam. That champion can be very effective
Warwick's
against
up.
Vi in particular. You lock onto him, he arcane shifts. All of a sudden, you're somewhere you really don't want to
Yeah,
be.
Lulu is pretty strong right now.
Can't have that going over to G2.
Now, what is G2's final ban going to be
Oh,
here?
you know,
I mean, when you
G2
look at
could do
Marksman,
Jinx Tahm-Kench
we're
into
really
Vi.
deep now, Kobe.
It's
We've
pretty
got the
fucking-
ban on Draven and Ezreal.
Pretty
We've got
solid
8 champions already
if they
removed
see
through
that the range
Fearless.
support lane's not
Lars
going to
is final
happen.
ban now.
Sivir 2 with the move speed is still available, still an option.
Okay.
You can always go for Jinx if you want to scale for team fights.
I feel like it's Jinx,
And
Lulu,
Jinx
Tahm,
does work really well with
Kalista,
burst combos
Ashe,
like Viego, Annie to try and get that excited passive
fucking
going.
Zeri.
So that could be an option for G2.
Gam thinking about this. They will have the last pick of the draft. I would assume that will go to their support.
Kalista on 4.
That's the Kalista we were looking for with the Renata ban.
There's no engage supports.
But what will they pair with it?
So they probably have to play Elise on 5.
Also feels better to play Kalista when Caitlyn is banned as one of the potential options, but Ashe is one of those champions
They
that's
could
still
play
available. Ashe is
Kalista
something that we
Pike if
see
he's a good
lot
Pike
of
player.
teams pick into Kalista with the slows. It's still
Smolder.
available right now, but so is that Smolder.
Oh, they're gonna go
is
Senna Tom.
And that'll be the answer from it's Senna Tom.
Senna
for
Tom.
G2.
This really invites a range support on 5. But range support with Kalista Vi, they need a range support though. Otherwise, they're the theme of their. Ooh, Kalista Pyke I like. Elise Pyke don't fit. They need a Seraphine. Is Kalista Seraphine?
If that was support, Elise.
If he's a good Pyke, he should do it.
Now let's see.
But Seraphine on 5.
Final pick.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads for the last time today. If you want to avoid the ads, you can subscribe and support the channel by using your tier 1 or Twitch Prime for free. You'll get 1 month of no ads. That means all of MSI no ads. I have to run them so I'm gonna during the game. I'll see you in a sec. It's a weird draft, isn't it? Vi is picked with Orianna, so they invite the Tam Kench because they blind Kalista, so Senna Tam is good. But now you can't play another melee support. You need to play a range support. Otherwise, you're just playing Vi Pyke into Senna Tam, you just lose. I think G2's draft is very well rounded. They have Senna Tam into Vi, they have Annie Viego for resets, and they have a frontliner.
This draft to me looks pretty close.
I feel like G2's happy.
I was going to ask you my question.
Game number 5, I know.
I've asked it every game.
It's going to come down to play. It's going
I
to come down
don't know
to
what
execution.
Kalista Seraphine is like in a lane.
On the Annie, he has been
I have
so
no idea.
Critical. If you remember all the way back to the first 2 games for G2, Caps, pivotal, and now on Annie here, such a playmaking champion, so many burst possibilities.
Especially, again, with that combination with Viego. Viego needs to be able to reset. So much of the character's power is budgeted into the ability to reset. If he just goes in, can't find that first one, life is tough.
Oh my God.
Relying on Caps to set that up and allow him to pop off.
And honestly,
You said that about Galio Caitlyn and look where that got you. Do you think I'm right 100% of the time about everything about League, always, forever? Bro, I learn new things every day as well. That's the beauty of League. There's so many nuanced things and so many random shit that could happen.
I want to see how it
But
how it
that's
plays
the
out there
fun
here,
thing about it.
Because G2, once again, they're going to rely a lot on Caps plus Skumont here. Senna has to scale up, and she scales slower than she
Orianna
previously did
Seraphine
with the nerf of the
Vi.
Soul generation.
Jesus.
Okay, grasp on both top laners for the early laning power. Airy for the
Who
Seraphine.
do you
Summoner
favor?
Spellbook
I would say
for the
60-40
Tom, playing for
G2.
that extra utility as the game
I feel
moves
like
forward.
this
Everything
doesn't.
else pretty standard
I would
stuff.
say.
Just some cautious checking of the brushes.
Yeah, I like
here
60-40
at level
G2.
1. And here we have
I think
on
the
screen
one
the
thing
time
that can
spent
be
in a
very
major
scary for
deficit
G2 is this
GAM.
motherfucker.
Half the time they were in a major deficit versus
Aatrox
BLG.
with a Seraphine behind him into a comp that relies on bursting and getting resets and very little like DPS. Aatrox can really carry.
They're either close
Yeah,
or they're ahead.
If gold goes on Aatrox, big problem.
Photoshop of the kiss up
Yeah,
here,
that
ready for
was-
the graphic.
that was pretty slick.
Because that's how this series started. But we'll see how it ends very shortly here. All right, Artemis and Elio, just stars in the previous game.
Yeah.
Massive carries, massive honors to both of them.
I mean, remember how it started off? Skumon was the one pathing bottom very early
Yeah, they
to
straight
try
up
to
2v3.
gank. And then they just turn it
Let's
around.
increase
They
the
kill
volume and
LeBron,
enjoy.
They go right back to pressuring and farming. Back here in mid lane, Annie and Orianna.
So
two
lane
very
phase Orianna
traditional
is pretty solid
mage
into Annie.
champions
Needs a couple
to
levels,
go
but you
head-to-head
outrange
here.
her.
Tri-lane Cam going to give us a look at a little bit of everything with mid lane
Too loud,
being the one
bro.
trading the most heavily
Lock in
here
and listen
early
to this
on,
fucking
obviously.
beautiful ass game
At
5.
level 1, auto attacks compromise a lot of your damage, and Orianna's clockwork windup gives her a distinct advantage
Nice
in those
block
trades
by
compared
Lebrov.
to a lot of other champions.
A little bit of trading
Caps doing
from
a good job
Caps.
there. They're using
Broken
the
Blade
stun
has
to guarantee
Q3.
the electrocute prompt.
Senna farming on the tower. Lebrov has stacks.
Caps plus Skumon's combinations because
Skumon 3
and,
camps.
he's coming already, level
Top
3
side
here.
into mid gank.
3
Caps
camps
has
into the combination. They
flash
wanna at least
Q.
get the flash.
Now he can
Caps
press
get
E
the
flash
stun.
Q.
How many charges?
He's charging
Orianna sniffs it.
Charging it up.
Orianna
Yeah,
is sniffing it.
I can't see the buff counter thing.
Orianna is sniffing it.
All right, Eris just
Well, he's
continuing.
got it under his
No
head there.
gank for
3.
Skumond. A camp down now in the
staying
clear. He's gonna
very
get
far
spotted on
back.
midwave. They
Oh, yeah,
see
but it's
him.
under the health bar now. I'm stupid.
Pings onto
I've lived in
Skumond.
2009.
Levi knows that his clear is
I'm
delayed.
a
Little bit of a
dummy.
trade from
Caps
Caps.
finds some quick damage there.
Wow.
But again, about the
Well
same
played
amount
by
of health
Orianna
for
to
both
sniff
mid
that
laners, and
play.
Eris is going to play so cautiously. So Skumond's time spent hovering around this mid lane puts him about 1 camp behind
Skumond
Levi
a bit
or
behind
so.
in the clear, so bot crab is pretty much fucked.
TP right back onto the face of Caps.
Caps
from
lost the
Eris.
cannon.
Levi not going to be shadowing this one, just instead taking his own blue buff.
Nice damage
Eris
from Caps.
honestly losing a ton
Very
of HP
disrespectful
on this
TP from
teleport
Orianna.
return.
He returns to lane, and now he's back to the same amount of HP that he was at.
Very disrespectful TP.
Recalled home.
Now Caps base TP's back. Vi gets bot crab.
Eris early on, trying to maybe put some pressure onto Caps, but that many minions at level 3, those hurt.
Yep, minions definitely hurt early on into the game, especially a full wave of
double
them.
crab
Caps
to
now
Vi.
teleporting back with his purchase, and he's got his boots.
Okay.
Big here for the Annie. Try and make some of these roaming plays. On the rise, he was able to get his own
no double
in
crab
mid
maybe,
and then transfer it to the rest of the team.
So both mid laners are thinking about the potential jungle fight for the top side crab.
Okay, no double
But
crab.
it looks like
Just
Skumon
base
is
from
going to get
Levi.
control over it himself instead. Top lane control does go over to Kiaya on the
Cancelo?
Aatrox here early.
No.
Levi's going to go ahead and take his first recall. Bottom side, Lebrov and Hans taking some big damage from those Seraphine high notes.
So we've got some numbers to back up what you saw with your very own eyes in the previous game.
All right.
1,252 damage per minute for the Caitlyn. I believe it was just over 40K for the entire game.
40% of the team's damage.
And it wasn't just how much he was doing. They kept down the Kai'Sa so heavily.
Yeah.
Barely got anything in that with the AD Kai'Sa.
Artemis having a good series, bro. Artemis is just a really good player.
Back and forth so frequently. Caps
it's not even about having a good
constantly
series. He's just
priming
really
these
good
stuns,
at the game.
Trying to get those quick electrocute trades on the Eris.
Eris trying to space him on the Orianna. Get those chunks.
Caps just flashed in mid. They just traded flashes. What?
Even with the move speed of the boots.
And that's really what it's all about with this
They just
matchup,
traded
right?
flashes
Orianna
in mid. I
does have
think
the superior
Aris
range,
flash
but it's
QW'd
pretty
and
close.
Caps flashed
if
it.
you step just a little bit too far forward and Caps gets off the stun, he's going to win those trades.
Right, Levi's hovering so much. They
Yes,
know
because Caps has no flash. Caps is
really
going to die
the
here.
only
If Levi's
area that G2 want to play early.
Oh my
And
god,
so
my
he's
heart.
hovering
I thought
so
Levi
much
was
to
like
make
hugging the
sure
fog.
And nothing goes too heavily wrong. But Caps, once again, generates his own CS lead with the threat.
Plus 10. Huge. Eris once again taking a recall, as now it'll be Elio and Artemis moving towards the mid lane, towards this topside river here. Levi coming around, flash, Vault Breaker, Seraphine tries to follow Levi.
Oh my god, he missed his flash Q. Yes, they just double flashed. They triple flashed and didn't get Caps.
Unawares, but it does not work.
Yeah, Artemis also
Triple
used his
flash,
to go for the
triple
Q
flash
smack
from
to
Gam.
finish off that kill. So Caps survives. He evades all of it. That is 4 flashes down now for the side of Gam. Big value for Caps here, surviving the attempted play.
Yeah, massive. 3 flashes
fuck,
to
man.
not get anything but the Caps flash in return. That is a huge
didn't
net
have flash.
positive for G2.
Crazy that he got away with
6
that.
minutes into the game. Gam
Caps
thought
stresses
they
me out
might
the way
be
he
able
plays
to
the
catch
game.
him by surprise, but Caps is ready for it. Levi now just trying to go back.
Oh my god, Lebrov stole it.
Lebrov just stole it away with the lick.
Some of the things going G2's way in this game are
Kench
criminal.
having some fun.
And they got first Drake.
And so deep wards here as well. So not only just fun, frog on frog
Violence.
action,
Yeah.
but also the deep wards. G2 have full vision over this bottom side.
Yep.
Was that a
Skumon
spellbook smite from the
getting
Tam?
to secure himself that first Drake for G2
Oh,
as
miss.
well. Lebrov jumps in there, goes for an Abyssal dive, but he gets rooted up. Artemis has to be careful jumping that far in. They're still in a 2v3 here. Lebrov has thick skin, primed
Rigged.
and
Yes,
ready
it is
to pop,
rigged.
but instead just going to allow it to use the regeneration instead. Checking back up in on the
It is
top lane
absolutely
here.
rigged.
It is a very slight farm
Just
lead
don't
for
let
Kiaya,
Aatrox
but
get gold
not a
and we're
ton.
all gonna be happy.
Again, this is, I feel like, kind of the goal for Broken Blade. As long as you keep it close, hey, you're doing fine. This is the big piece on the chessboard for Gam, and being able to answer him and just stay close, stay competitive, that's solid.
Yeah, and Kiaya here, as Aatrox with a Seraphine on your team, with an Orianna on your team as well, that can really enable
Winner goes
you in
through,
some of the
loser is
team
out.
fights later. Definitely has huge potential for later on once they do get to those skirmishes and team fight phases.
Back in mid. Caps continuing to build those farm leads as Caps
Senna
does.
has 13
Artemis and Elio
stacks.
having a much more normal lane phase
Oh,
here
where?
in Game 5 compared to the absolute domination of Game number 4. Levi with level 6 though, coming down bottom lane. He's going to walk right over top of a control ward, so G2 is going to be very aware
of what Gam might have been thinking about. Levi will clear that out, move back into the jungle. You can see the blue buff for Gam about to respawn.
Grubs to
Similar story for the
G2,
red on the
Drake
side
to
of G2. But
G2.
Skumond, honestly, having a really solid early game here on the Viego too. He's still staying ahead of Levi in terms of tempo with his farm. He's also
They
going
Kalista
to fully
ulted
clear
the
both
Seraphine
Grubs,
in and they
remember that
missed.
he already got the first
A lot of things are going
He's
wrong
afforded
here
a
for
lot of
Gam.
freedom because Gam have been so focused and worried about mid lane. Because they have to deal with mid lane, everyone
I think Gam is
so
really,
worried about caps.
I don't know.
They're spending so many resources.
They're
from
missing a lot of
Gam
shit. They're
towards that
over
mid
forcing
lane,
it a
and
little
they were
bit.
unable
They look a little
to
bit.
actually
They
get
look
the
like a
kill
little. They're
onto
tweaking
caps.
a little bit. A little bit of tweaking going on.
So it has afforded Skumond a lot of freedom there to grab objectives for the team and to keep his focus on the farming, kind of just like leaving it in your mind, leaving it threatening. Oh, maybe I'm camping mid, but not since the super early minutes.
Right, Alio's going to pass through here. Seraphine ulti also very, very powerful in one of these fights. You know, if you have Tom Kench, if you have Viego and Cassante all going in this big melee ball, and he's also a pretty short-range mage, a big Seraphine ulti into a big Orianna ulti could be a massive wombo combo. Kiaya, nice sidestep there from the third and Tofo strike, making sure he doesn't get knocked back into the turret. The Cassante special that we've seen
BB's
so
not too far
many
behind.
times. You get knocked back.
200 gold, it is what it is.
Half-makered, you get all out, and all of a sudden you're underneath the
I just
turret
hope
with
this
no way
Aatrox
out.
doesn't get
Kiaya
kills.
won't be caught by that.
No flash
trap,
Orianna.
but
It's still down.
Coming in mid lane here, finds a nice
Big
stun on
chain
Aerith.
CC,
There's
that's
the
a kill.
follow-up from Cabs. Shockwave isn't
Big
gonna do a
kill.
whole lot. It's first blood.
Good job,
over to
good job, good
Skumond.
job, good
And
job.
there were just seconds left on the flash timer. Skumond chooses his moment
Yep,
wisely.
the flash was up in 10
Finally
seconds when the
goes
gank
for
started.
that play that we're looking for. The Annie collaboration with Viego just seconds before Ares is able to get his flash back. They get their kill.
And I misspoke. That was Caps taking the credit for the
Drake's
kill.
in
This is the
130.
guy that Gam
BB,
committed
just don't
3
die,
flashes
please.
to try to set behind.
Just go
now
as
he's
even as
ahead
possible.
Anyway, G2 about at a 1,000 gold lead now, with the vast majority of that being on Caps himself. This is exactly where they want to be in the early game. You've got the first set of grubs, you've got the first Drake, you've got the first kill, and it's on Caps Annie, and he's up almost 3 waves of farm again.
Mid lane, such a huge focus. But here it is once again. Skumond goes for the flash.
3,
Able to get the full combo.
2,
and again, that, look at
1.
that flash timer.
Orianna
Just the
flashes up
slivers
now.
were still ticking up. Timed it so well since they both used theirs.
First blood.
But now we got a problem up in the top side for Kiaya. Skumond once again trying to make the difference. Kiaya misses the Q2, goes in for the Q3 onto the Viego. Continues trying to make a little bit of extra distance
Kill,
with the third.
dead,
Tofo
nice.
Strike's gonna find him this time.
Okay, now base and go
Broken
to Drake.
Blade
Come on,
gets a kill.
Skumond, just carry this game, baby.
G2 solo laners on the board.
Skumond is activated here. Viego getting in the action and getting those kills.
Base and
for
get
his
to
solo
Drake
laners.
now.
Broken Blade cashes in even more. The timing of it, they get to push the wave. 2 turret plates on top of a kill. So much influx of
No
gold
Triforce
here
yet.
for G2.
G2 in the early game, in game
Oh, BB got
number
so much
5,
gold here.
backs against the wall,
He's recovered so much.
knowing if they lose this one, they're out in the play-ins for Europe's most accomplished team of all time. That is just not hitting the standard, and they're throwing it all here in game 5 into the mix to make sure that Gam doesn't take that spot from them.
They have refocused.
Cassante saving TP for Drake.
They do have a
Viego
new
has
dragon
ult up.
and Gam
Can
positioning
buffer the
here
Vi
for
ult.
the fight.
Skumond already with the Trinity Force, has been the facilitator of both kills thus far. Gam, they'll use the smite to scare the
Nice.
Scuttle Crab, but
Push
they've
him
gotta
out, take his
respect
pink.
Caps. The Annie with the flash and the Tibbers can spell disaster very easily. Kiaya trying to get away from Broken Blade. He's already
Kiaya?
got the Iceborne Gauntlet completed. Kiaya still has components. He does not want to fight this.
Kiaya?
The turret already shot him another time. Kiaya with the flash
Oh.
away. The
Okay,
dawning
flash trade.
shadow
Drake for
doesn't
G2,
find the
big.
mark. Kiaya gets away, but at the same time, G2 claims their second Drake this game. That is 3 neutral objectives for G2. There
Another
are 2
plate for
kills.
Broken
If they
Blade,
get
big,
one more
demolish proc.
kill, they'll secure the boots as well.
No
Yeah.
demolish, was?
All things really going for G2. Of course, since Levi used his smite to go for that crab, they
Got
knew
the
they were
plate.
going to get that dragon afterwards. And Levi, after covering this side,
Yes, shield bash.
trying to put a stop to Broken Blade's push here. And all this extra gold coming
Still got
through.
the plate though, 3 grubs.
Okay. Kiaya back up into position here on the Aatrox. Still just the difference between having an item and not. Broken Blade just feeling so much more powerful than this Aatrox. Goes all out.
Don't go, baby, don't go.
Route here, as now the World Ender is popped. Broken Blade trying to use the
Schemon help, Schemon help, Schemon help, Schemon help. Schemon help, please, Schemon help.
Also here, Broken Blade with another shield. Gam finds the first kill, but now Kiaya's got to make sure he doesn't fall. Schemon with the defensive ulti back over the wall to escape. Gam get their first kill of the game, punishing Broken Blade.
Exactly what you were talking about, Flowers. He wanted to use his item advantage for the 1v1, but it was not
bleeding
a
plates and bots because we swapped top.
Levi had just been on that top side.
First blood tower to
so
Senna, maybe?
It, but now
Eris, immediate flash over the wall as Lebrov with a
but
nice
Kalista gets first blood tower because plates are off.
Forces the summoner spell.
Huh?
The immobile mid laner of Gam.
Fuck's
But this
sakes.
whole time, because Lebrov and Hans were rotated up to the top side of the map towards all this scrapping, it meant that Artemis and Elio could get the bottom lane turret first. That's going to give them first turret credit. So now we're in a contest for those boots. It's 2 kills for Gam or 1 kill for G2 to earn them, as Hans Sama is at least going to retake the gold lead, taking down the tier 1 turret in top side.
Yeah, G2 there. They were looking for a big top side play because they just got a bunch of completed items too. The Malignant's also done for caps. So they're trying to find some picks for themselves over through the jungle.
Oh my god, the sun's coming up.
Top side of the map, forcing that turret. But here's
it's
another look
5
at it.
a.m.
Broken Blade had gone for the ulti. But of course, Levi, who had just cleared on the top minions, had gone over to Krugs. He's the first jungler to arrive, so they get the extra time. And despite the item completed there from Broken Blade, the kill is completed for Gam.
It's 6 a.m.
Whenever we come back from those replays, I always have to just like take a deep breath because I never know if the teams are instantly going to be fighting. We've seen such aggressive plays from both teams so far in this series, and now it's G2 with the Rift Herald having only just spawned with control over the topside river. Skewmon and Caps going after the objective. Elio and Artemis stepping up here towards Hans and Lebrov, but this Tom Kench is such a great denial pick
Herald.
against Vi.
Nice.
Yeah, and because they had rotated their duo over early and sacrificed their bottom lane, they have a lot of those deep wards laying behind.
Tam Kench is
too,
negating a
trying
lot
to
of what the
see
Vi
where
wants to
Gam
do.
were moving
Big.
up, but not going to result in anything further than the Rift Herald. They accrue the objective as well.
All right, where do we go from here, Mr. Kobe? Because G2 still have a lead in pretty much every direction.
I would say Rift Herald towards mid tower.
Okay.
It's not quite going to get it right now, but using that thing, it already is fairly low.
Brav gets rooted up there by the Seraphine, forced to flash out. Now they're ready to follow it, but that's a Seraphine ulti. They're throwing the whole kitchen sink at Tom Kench. He gets away with an abyssal dive. A little bit more damage is still required. Levi still going in finally. Artemis secures the kill. Gam spent a lot, but they got what they paid for.
Yeah, Lebrov going into dangerous waters there to try and get more replaced vision up in the jungle. But Gam just snaps shut. They're not going to let that go through. They're not going to let that fly.
The game will be decided in 1 minute.
Well
this Drake will decide the game.
Venus flytrap. Not going to let that frog in there.
Nope.
Kiaya. He gets to farm this big wave. That's good. Picking up a little bit of extra money, trying to continue building that lead, make sure that he's a side lane threat. This is the guy. This is the win condition in so many Gam games. He drops the Aatrox in game number 5. We know that this is a character that can 1v9 if he gets fed, and I'm pretty sure Gam wants him to be able to do that.
And there is going to be tons of healing on this team, since they do have the double Sundered Skies, plus Aatrox himself, plus Blade of Ruin King for Kalista, plus the Seraphine on their team. Seraphine plus Orianna shields, so lots of synergistic team fighting for them. On the other side, of course, Hans Sama here, stacking up the Senna.
Viol is still on cooldown.
Previously, but also going to add the enchanting to his team. And they do that Rift Herald play. Even if it was delayed by Lebrov going down for the vision, they still pull it off. They still get their goal.
Can he get the Herald down to the turret? Nice drifting from Skewmon.
Doesn't matter, the Drake's all that matters.
Into the tier 1 turret in the bottom lane to
all
guarantee they get that one
Drake.
as well. G2
With a
Nice
slight
chunk,
gold
Caps.
lead. Gam's not going to let him just take this third Drake of the
W
game,
on
though.
Caps is going to
Gam
pull
ready
in.
to move up
Caps
and
is...
try to fight. They've caught
Oh my god, the
Caps.
Vi ult
He's
was
in some
5
danger, but
seconds.
the blast cone gets
Vi
him
ult wasn't
away.
up.
G2 mid laner at half HP. Dragon
Caps
resetting
lost
and
flash,
losing
though.
patience. G2 still with control over the bot side river. Keep your eyes on Caps. Gam trying to move up. Apply a little bit
It's
of
not
pressure.
good for
The
G2.
Dragon
I think
down
they might have
half.
to give it.
Attacking Gam now.
BB trying to get some space.
Into the health bars. Broken Blade's got a lot of
Oh, it
spears in
looks
his
kind of
back.
bad.
Chunked down to half
Seraphine
himself.
ult does
But
a lot of
remember, if he
work here
goes
from
all
that
out,
angle.
He can still try to regenerate a lot of HP. G2 decides against it. They don't want to potentially throw the lead here. They give the Mountain Drake over. Seraphine ulti into the tri-brush only finds Broken Blade as he path makes out.
The Seraphine is doing a lot of work.
But Gam have an easy route towards mid. So
the
even though
Seraphine
Red Tower
Orianna
was
just
used to take down their mid tower,
spells.
not only do they get the objective by forcing them out, they also can turn it into some gold as well.
Gam about to tie this game up. It is 3 turrets to 3,
This
2
is
Drakes to
not
1.
looking too hot.
Still 2 kills to 2. The next kill determines the boots. It's a battle for the boots.
Battle for the boots. And their team fight is looking good for Gam. Very scary
G2 need
for
to find
G2
a
to
snap
go
one
into,
shot
especially
reset
since Caps no
on Vi.
flash.
Tiber,
Gam,
Senna
they put
W,
their sights
Viego
on him,
stun,
even though
one
they didn't
shot
get the
kill,
onto the
reset
Annie.
play.
Getting the flash down.
I'm just worried that when they do that,
the key summoner
can they
spell
kill
for the
Aatrox
key
after they use
player
their burst on Vi?
G2.
Also, a critical key
Does
item
Aatrox
about
die?
to be completed here in the mid lane for Gam. Eris nearly has the fully charged Seraph's Embrace, needs to cast another spell or two, and then that extra shield could very well be the difference between a full burst combo and a Viego reset, or barely staying alive, hanging on for that shield battery in the Seraphine to keep you alive and keep the fight going. Once that completes, obviously he's going to be feeling more comfortable as Kiaya and Broken Blade are set up here in the bottom lane. Kiaya with his Sundered Sky now feeling a
Isn't
lot
it better to
better
burst
about
Aatrox?
that 1v1 against the
Yeah, but
Iceborne
Aatrox is going to
Gauntlet
be a
of
lot
the
harder to
Cassandre
burst.
Of Broken Blade.
They need a Viego
Otacon
reset, that's all they
spawning, as
need.
you can see in the bottom right part of your screen. He is in the top side of the map this game.
Like Aatrox is going to have
Man,
fucking
it's a
Sterak's.
100 gold difference. It doesn't even matter. Both these teams ready to go. Nice interrupt there on the Q3. Broken Blade not going to allow Kiaya to get that big source of damage.
We can play this.
Levi
It's good for
just jumps
G2.
over the wall here with a ball breaker immediately, but it's only LeBron waiting on him. Now it might be trouble for Gam. Levi has to try to retreat back over the wall.
They can't
Now
engage
Zervis
like that
also does
ever.
the same. Caps rotates down as Gam disengages. Levi does not have a fearful bone in his body.
Yes, he does not. He is all in all the time, constantly looking for plays, playing with fire sometimes.
I'm not sure why Elio's so scared. He has
got a little hot
Callisto.
back there.
They're able to escape.
Kiaya using the Q3 that time, finds it onto Broken Blade. Pathmaker does not interrupt, but
Sneaking
Skillmon,
Atakan.
he's so strong
Sneaking
on
Atakan.
this Viego. He's soloing
It's
down
gone,
the
they got it.
Otacon for a little while. It's down to 30% HP when Caps moves up to help him. G2 easily secure
That's a
this
big
Otacon
Atakan.
for
Look at the
themselves.
flowers in difference.
And Kobe,
Gam
although
have
the
one
gold is
flower.
as close as it is, now if we look at the total amount of flower petals claimed by G2, 27 versus 1. That is a massive amount of adaptive force that
That is fucking
G2 has that's just very subtle.
Plus, you see the level leads for a lot of the members on the team right now, and Caps finishing the magic penetration here. Void Staff plus Malignance for the Annie. Splash is still on cooldown, so still doesn't have the big playmaking, but yeah, Gam make the call. Just keep on farming
this game's
for
gonna be
themselves.
decided
They
by
want to
one
get
fight.
to their big synergy 5-on-5 fight. Make use of all their shields and healing.
I feel like this is by far the slowest
Oh,
game
yeah, Shojin
we have
Aatrox.
had today. Both teams know what's on the line. The
Gold
fact
is
that
dead even.
we had Otacon claimed before the Empowered Boots. That is how few kills are in this game, as neither side wants to make that fatal mistake that doesn't just end the game, that doesn't just end the series, that ends their run at MSI. Still the 3 grubs for G2, gives them that extra pushing power. Again, we go back to the first 2 games that G2 won. It was a macro diff. It was Gam constantly taking bad trades, a turret for a turret plus a kill, something similar. And if G2 even takes even trades this time around, they will have so much more pushing power. You can see here the gold graph throughout the game. The highest gold difference was about plus 1,000 for G2 back around 12 minutes into the game. We're 10 minutes later now, and it's still on a knife's edge.
Just got alerted from stats. The G2 pedal advantage currently around 500 gold worth of stats.
Is that per player or is that for the whole team?
If you converted them, they said it was for the team.
Okay. Broken Blade about to walk right into the waiting arms of Gam, but now he's ready to go.
Oh, he ulted Callisto.
A nice
oh my god!
From Levi
into Seraphine ult.
Seraphine ulti hits 2, but they're putting all the damage into LeBron. The Tom Kent's trying to get away over the wall, but the Dawning Shadow fires back into Gam.
Fine, no flash.
How is no one dead?
Well, because they've got the flashes to escape, LeBron used both summoner spells to get out of that one alive.
Tom Kent just such a free kill for Gam.
Prowess, though, did see a little glimpse of it.
Caps has flash ult.
The inside route towards the dragon, but G2 moving in to take the vision.
Okay, last time, that fight, it wasn't the Levi ulti that buffered through the Cassante ult.
No Seraphine
ult
is
the
big.
Kalista ult saving the Seraphine. G2 with control over this bot side river now.
Look the Aatrox
could be in a little bit of danger. Dodges away from the center route. Now Broken Blade taking some damage.
Tom Kench is just an
also
eat
500
bot.
gold per player with those flowers. It's about a 3,000 gold lead in effective stats for G2.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of power.
That is much more flower power. Okay, so Hansama had just run out of mana, though, so G2 running out of a little bit of steam there. No mana left on
gone. They're gonna
him.
give it.
Has to retreat.
Okay.
It should be the objective win there for Gam then.
Yeah, and the timer favors Gam here as well. 24 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock means that there's no chance for G2 to try to trade something across the map there in the Baron Pit. Still not spawned yet. Otacon obviously already taken. Now, 2 Drakes to 2, 2 kills to 2, 3 turrets to 3. Everything is so close except for those flower petals. Again, it's about a 2,500 gold total team value in Adaptive Force for G2 through those. Second items completed in a lot of different spots now. You already mentioned the Void Staff for Caps. We have Leandries for Eris. Unending Despair on Broken Blade. Shojin on Kiaya.
I want to point out, too, with the Otacon, it's not just this flower power, but the actually on-kill effect. When you're running the Annie Viego burst that's looking to try and grab one of those kills really quickly.
All right, Senna has healing reduction.
Slow, that extra damage.
Skumon must be sitting on a lot of
If they
gold.
can actually burst the target down, could be
Skumon's almost level
super
15.
meaningful
He's
to
so
their team
strong.
fight.
What a game 5.
So much tension building here during all of these lulls. When they're
Skumon
going
is so
back,
OP.
trying to farm. The only big objective up on the map is Baron. It's not something you start lightly, trying to clear out some of the vision.
It's like watching a really dramatic, like 3-hour movie. You've got to spend the first 2 hours with the exposition. Now Hansama getting caught out. No Tom Kench nearby. Hans has to flash to get away from it.
Flash heat, flash heat.
Skumon. There's the save. LeBron keeps his jungler alive with the Dawning Shadow over the top, and Levi is reinforced here by the shields. Broken Blade wants to make his entrance here to go on. Kiaya flashing away as well.
Oh my god.
Another fight. Another
Senna flash traded for Aatrox flash. Ult down for Gam.
That right there is a perfect example
Caps
of how
has
Gam
bot
had no
push.
fear. They full sent there. Eris had no teleport. Caps did have teleport. That was dangerous. They saw a target that they wanted. They saw Hansama. They got the flash out of that
Bot
Senna.
tier 2 is free.
But now,
see if it's worth.
Exactly. They did spend the Kalista ult, the Seraphine ult, the Vi ult, and G2 are going to use the opportunity to take the tier 2 turret here in the bottom lane. The play ultimately favors G2. Yes, it cost Hans ult, it cost the Tom Kench ulti, it cost Hans flash, but that's resources in G2's pocket now that they will be able to spend. 1.5 thousand gold lead there on the scoreboard. There's a control ward in the Baron Pit from Gam, but what can they get? Skumon going to step up here through the harrowing path, but Gam are not going to give him an opportunity
Holy
to find anything.
fuck. Next kill gets feats of strength.
And the tension continues to build as we go towards that huge fight to determine the game. So many critical factors here.
Senna
Can
has
they
72
actually
stacks.
make use of the flash that they blew on Hansama? That champion is hard to pick off, especially if the Tom Kench is hovering, if Lebrov is close by.
Now, important to note, there is grievous wounds on 2 champions on the side of G2. However, it is not proactive grievous wounds, it is only reactive grievous wounds. Both are bramble vests. If those champions are not being attacked, it does not matter. Hansama, though, does have executioners to try to apply that debuff. Levi, ball breaker over the wall, trying to stay safe as G2 invades the jungle of Gam. And it feels like G2 are fully in the driver's seat right now. They're the ones looking for opportunities. They're the ones trying to catch Gam.
Yeah, and they're the ones with the Senna constantly stacking here. You can definitely see the effects, though, of the nerf not stacking quite as fast, for sure. Only 76 stacks there for Hansama.
Oh, Aatrox is close to level 16
will
Sterex.
Continue to
3-item Aatrox is going to be really fucking difficult.
Here
I'm a bit scared of Gam getting one more item.
Later on, Caps, of course, in
if
the side
Aatrox
lane
can
once
keep
again.
farming, he's gonna have double Sterex.
And
they're gonna have double Sterex with Vi and Aatrox.
It
really hurts the burst from G2.
That boots have been claimed in a professional game.
I feel like we're getting there. I feel like we are there, baby.
It's 28.5 minutes. No one has empowered boots yet in the game.
Jaya's gonna base and open top, I guess, or what?
Because they split dragons 2-2, this next one isn't even the critical dragon. So
no Sterex yet.
If they feel like they have
not
a bad
level
approach,
16
a bad
yet.
To the fight,
you don't have to go.
Exactly, they don't have to
no
go. They
third
don't
item
have
on
to full send
Kalista
on
yet.
this one. So
Gamma are so close to a break point.
Okay, Skewmon going to step up again. The harrowing path allowing him to approach close enough to see what Gamma is doing without putting himself in mortal danger.
G2's much
Death
stronger
ball
right
for
now,
both
right?
teams here in mid lane.
And the pressure is just so big. In an elimination match here on the international
level
stage,
13 Vi.
you don't want to be the
Skewmon
one
is
to
3
make
levels
the
up.
critical mistake. But you also have
Vi
to have
doesn't
that killer
really
instinct
do much this game.
if
She
an
just kind of
opportunity,
ults whoever she can and then
exposes itself
prays that her team does
to
the rest.
pull the trigger, to go for the kill.
G2
Oriana
holding the
shot
bush.
on
Caps
the
has
line.
flash.
Okay.
Stun onto Kiaya is good. Just focus the front, focus the front, focus the front. Big reset.
Feet of warfare.
Big reset.
G2. Kiaya down. Gam on the retreat.
Nice knock.
A nice
Kalista
knock
ult.
back onto Elio, but
Maybe
Broken
too
Blade
deep,
has
maybe
gone
too
very
deep.
far forward. He uses the Pathmaker to get himself back out. That is a massive pick from G2 Esports.
Hey,
Caps
maybe no
does
flash.
it. They
No
go for the
suns on
burst.
Kalista.
They get the kill. The Aatrox is down. G2 will get
Feats
dragon
of strength to
number
G2 and
3.
Dragon.
All right, there it is. And I just got updated. That is the second longest timer to claim the Blessing of Noxus, which is the boots, across all Tier 1
Double
regions
knock,
in Split
double
2.
knock. We're
The
doing
longest
Drake though,
one
guys.
was
We're doing
31
Drake.
minutes, but we don't have time for
Guys.
that. Caps has been caught out. Levi
Hey.
goes in for him, but LeBron's
Look
got
the Vi, look the Vi.
Tom
Free kill.
He's
Oh, big one from Caps. Big one from Caps.
And the
Big one
game
from Caps.
is blown wide open. Hansama with a kill. Caps with another. And G2 are about to take the Baron.
Caps doing it. G2, they're going to get the Baron. That will put an
Holy
end
fuck,
to
saved.
the stalemate. They
That
will
might be
push
game.
in.
That might be
This
game. Absolutely
was
saved.
so close for so long. For
Cap saves it. Kill on the Aatrox, and then here
minutes,
Cap saves it
they
again.
Stared each other down, and when push came to shove, who steps up? Caps.
G2 wearing purple now.
Holy
Lots
fuck,
of
Caps just
extra
carried
standing
so
goals,
hard this
secondary
series.
towers in mid and top side.
Oh my god.
For them to go take. Here's another look at it. Is Lebrov to start it out as they were
If
hitting
Caps
Baron
wasn't on
and going
G2
for
and you had any
Skullercrab.
other mid
And then when
in
Caps
EU,
wants
I
up,
think that
they do
the
go
series
for the
was
Vi
fucked
ult,
for
but
G2.
as you called out, Lebrov is there, so they just eat Caps up. And then with teleports coming in, look
It
at
was
that
a
grouping.
flash W Tibbers as
Boom.
well.
Finds the full stun on 3, and they just combo all of it.
Holy fuck.
Let's get the comms.
Oh, nice. Oh, huge.
Let's
big
go,
kitchen.
man.
Let's go for
Huge, large, big, gargantuan. Yes.
All synonyms for the state of the play that G2 just made. The gold lead now ballooning up to 5,000, probably closer to about 3,000 now total for the team in terms of the flower value. So 8,000 effective gold lead.
Big
and you
damage
can see
from
their damage
Skewmon.
dealt to champions in the last team fight. Kiaya did 0 because he was dead. However, 4,000 damage almost from Caps.
No Seraphine
Ooh,
ult.
and another whiff on the
Lula.
Seraphine ulti there from Elio. Gam has not found a lot of value out of those so far this game. It feels like most of Gam's engage attempts have been onto the Lebrov Tom Kench, trying to shut down that get out of jail free card, but he's just so tanky.
Yeah, G2 with the Baron buff. They just get the split going. They're going to get the 4-1, claiming this gold, closing in slowly but surely. Huge gold lead for them.
Nice buffer.
Nice from
Beautiful
Skewmon.
buffer.
He immediately responds.
And a kill.
Gonna get away, and Aris
Right.
gonna get dove now. G2 is
Right.
tired of waiting, and Broken
not a kill.
Blade will create the space.
Not a kill, just play it slow, get
pierce
minion
the
him.
base of GAM as G2 will find their first inhibitor here in the top lane. They'll find the second in mid. Right
Bot wave is good.
thereafter.
Bot wave is
That's
good.
2 inhibs down. 32 minutes and 45 seconds into the game. Those will remain dead well past the timer.
Bot wave is good. You wanna play on it?
For G2.
Actually
No,
so
they're gonna
smart
base.
for G2 to use Skewmon as the split pusher.
Not gonna play on bot
for
wave.
that exact reason, because he knows he is ready for the ulti, and the only real big pick play that GAM have. They
Nice
know
horse.
that they have to use that Vi. Skewmon ready for it. Answers with his own.
The Vi ulti is so telegraphed too. You see that big line from his champ to yours. As soon as he's close, you hit the Heartbreaker, you're out. Levi's
Skewmon
Vi,
4 levels up.
although he's 1-0 and 1, you know, he's been a part of both the kills that GAM have found. The composition from G2, the Viego for what you just said, the Tom Kench like we've seen the whole game, it is designed to shut down the playmaking potential of this player who is the driver for so much of the action for GAM. And when Levi can't make it happen, when you don't have one of those dominating lane presences in the bot lane duo like Game 4, GAM have felt stuck. It feels like they haven't been able to find an avenue to make a play.
Yeah, because they tried so much in mid lane. They sent a lot of resources there. Levi hovering a lot. They swapped the bottom lane to run down. They burned 3 flashes to try and kill Caps, and they couldn't do it. And G2 now
Just don't get wombo
with
comboed.
2 inhibitors already down.
Wow.
They see the game in their hands.
This might be the last stand of GAM Esports at MSI 2025. They will try to hold the line here at this tier 3 turret. They know if they give over triple inhibs, there's no way to even leave the base at that point. G2 keeping the pressure on. Center route finds Kiaya.
Soul
Tier
in
3
20,
turret,
guys.
About 3/5 of the HP remaining on it. 20 seconds until the Mountain Drake spawns. Han Sama with so much range. Easy to step up and take pot shots at this thing. As another wave steps up to the side of GAM, Levi wants to go in. The Seraphine ulti over the top. It only finds Broken Blade and LeBron. And now Levi is going on a one-way trip. GAM trying to force the fight
Nice.
forward.
That's
but
a one
Kiaya
fight.
has to flash
That's
back.
a one fight.
Caps is ready for the counterattack. Elio is saved by Artemis.
That's
but
a
the
one
Dawn in
fight.
Shadow finds multiple health
That's a one
bars.
fight.
Artemis is already down. Kiaya and Eris both about to follow. No
That's a
way
one
Bombay
fight.
drops in this one.
Yes.
Eris is gone.
Yes.
GAM is ace.
Yes.
And G2.
Oh my God.
They had to work for it.
Holy
They had to
shit, that
sweat
was close.
for it. They
That
had
was
to
way
bleed
too
for
close.
it, but they won't be denied. They
That was
eliminate
way
GAM
too close.
And move on to the main stage.
Holy fuck, Caps, you beautiful men. Caps had to do
The
so much
smiles
fucking
on
work to
their
get this across the
faces.
line.
You said it, how hard they
I feel like everyone was playing a game and Caps was playing a different one.
Unbench the Kench indeed.
Difference maker.
They pull it out in game 5.
To groups
to
G2
move
go.
on.
G2 will face Gen G in round 1.
series.
And Koi will face
G2
BLG in round 1.
Showing their
It's
caliber
locked, it's
when
loaded.
they have to. When you've got to stand up, when your back's against the wall, when it's win
It's
or
locked,
go
it's
home,
loaded.
G2 are not ready to end their trip to MSI just yet.
And they have some scary opponents ahead of them in the main
Wow.
stage.
That was
This
fucking
was
close.
the first health bar on
That
the
was
boss.
way too close.
The second form, far, far tougher. Many, many scary opponents waiting for them.
G2 have
in the
been
next
through the
phase of
gulag,
tournament.
man.
And what a battle from GAM as well. Taking G2 all the way to 5 games, coming this close to achieving the main stage themselves. A powerful performance from the second seed of the LCP.
The
07
heart
game.
on this team, these players
07
show
game.
no fear. Pushing G2 to 5 games. Round of applause. Well fought.
A valiant defeat.
Caps
for
had to
GAM.
solo carry
I
the
can
series,
only hope
man.
we see him
What the
again in
fuck?
future international events. Always a pleasure to watch these guys. The way that they play so aggressively, the way that they always fully commit to the call, to the play. It's just fun League of Legends to watch. But now G2,
We're going to have a one-day break, Kobe, and then we're on to the main stage. And guess what?
Chat, the sun's coming up. It's 6 a.m. Thank you for being with me through this whole series, wherever you're on the world. Tomorrow, there's no MSI. It's a break day. MSI is back on... Oh, it depends what time zone you're on. But basically, over the next 24 hours, there's no more MSI. We're back with the group stage. The group stage is pretty much locked. I can show you the draw. The group stage matchups are locked. These are the group stage matchups. Gen.G versus G2, AL versus FlyQuest, CFO versus T1, Koi versus BLG. Should we listen to the interview?
We're joining Dracos and Broken Blade for the Verizon post-game interview.
Thank you very much, Flowers. Vancouver, please, one more time. Give it up for Skewmons.
Thank you. Thank you.
Brother, a heroic effort today.
Yeah.
It looked like it might be that clean 3-0, but you had to bring it back. Talk to me about that Viego pick in Game 5. The confidence to not only pull it out, to build crit, to the trust in yourself you showed. What was going through your head?
I mean, definitely it was such a long series. I don't even remember the first game, to be honest. I just know that I messed up so many early games, but I'm pretty happy that I got the confidence to just pick the Viego in the end, and I'm pretty happy with my performance in this Game 5. So, yeah, I'm just like really happy with the win, and I'm so excited for what's happening next.
Yeah, you talked with Sheep Esports early in the tournament about progress, the time kind of growing. Talk to me about what the tournament started like for you compared to how you're playing now. Have you seen that improvement already?
Yeah, definitely. I think I'm way more confident on stage right now, and I think that I'm still making some silly mistakes, but I think that as a team, when I'm seeing the evolution, when I'm watching our first best of 5 against Korea, I think that we're playing way more together, and I think that if you can keep this composure, I'm pretty confident that we can win against a lot of good teams.
Now, you're no stranger to a big stage. But this is the first time you've gone international.
Yep.
The first time you played in front of an international crowd against international opponents. How has that experience been? How has it been different from what you experienced domestically?
Yeah, I mean, so far I'm just loving it. I'm just so happy that, obviously, like since we didn't win LEC, I think the best thing that could happen to us was go to the through the play-ins. And I think that since we won, I'm pretty confident that we can bring some good performances. And yeah, I mean, like so far I'm just like so happy, and I just hope that we will be able to play against the other best team in the world. Like we already played against BLG, we got stomped really hard. It's fine. I think that we took some good lessons from this best of 5. So I'm just really looking forward and hopefully play against the best teams.
Well,
I mean, he's playing Gen.G next.
Against Gen.G. If GAM had won, there would have been a flip, but with G2, there's only one possible arrangement, so you will be playing against Gen.G. I was going to ask you about the junglers. This is an incredibly stacked tournament for junglers, but since we know your first opponent, talk to me about playing against Canyon, a tall task.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a dream for me to play against such a big player like Canyon, who has been consistent for like more than 5 years, world champion, MSI champion. Like, I'm just hope that I'll be able to perform good against them, against him particularly. And yeah, I mean, I just hope that I'll be able to show that I can actually compete against the best jungler in the world.
Hope you can show that as well. What's next? You have a little bit of time, a lot of things to focus on. What's the next big task for G2 so you can come in ready to face Gen.G?
I mean, for now, have a bit of rest after this long series. I think we deserve it. And yeah, I mean, I just hope that we'll bring more consistency into the series, because I think that today, obviously, I don't think it should have went 5.
Gen.G will trio them.
Played pretty poorly in the
but maybe they can make a lower bracket run.
Game 5, so I just hope that we'll be able to bring this consistency and also like bring some creativity in the picks.
I mean, I don't think it's to anyone's surprise,
but I'm pretty sad, but maybe I can pick it into Gen.G next week, so I'm looking forward for this.
Yeah. W Skewmon.
Sounds like Vancouver wants to see you pick the Nunu into Gen.G, so there might be a bit of peer pressure when we get to that series.
I'm ready.
Skewmon, thank you so much.
Chat, I will see you later. Okay, I hope you're enjoying MSI with me. If you're new here, drop a follow. It's been amazing watching the game so far, and it's only been the play-ins. Now it's time for the main event. Now it's time for the group stage. We got a lot more best of 5s coming your way. Look at that fatty fucking bracket that's coming starting on July the 1st at 17 PDT, which is, I think, is 1 a.m. Wednesday, so kind of like Tuesday start for EU. It'll be Gen.G versus G2. Shout out to all the lurkers, the bidders, gifted, shout out, stars, donors, resellers. I'll see you guys soon. Take care, sleep well, stay safe, enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, thanks for being here. I'll see you later. Take care, chat.